contention. But you can use that according if you want to see if there's any drop of distance at all. But there's no obstruction. They're still visible, most part, like the whole part of it, basically what we can see, and the little tiny thing there. But the horizon is what in contention. There's huge discrepancy here. Huge. It's 1.2 to 10 miles. Now, the excuse they give you, you'll hear this from every glober. They will say it's refraction. They will say refraction can move this 1.2 all the way out to 10 miles, 2 orders of magnitude. Now, bear in mind, refraction, if you can use adhere to a refraction, you need to use a model of refraction. And every model of refraction uses the radius value of the globe model, 3959.
Okay, yeah.
Now, there's no model that can explain this huge discrepancy to be shifting from 1.2 to 10 miles. That's way out of line. The best you can get from 1.2 is 1.32 or 1.42 at most, at extreme cases of refraction.
9, it's impossible to get 9.
A 10, saying, right? No, that's 2 orders of magnitude difference. Okay. It's way too big. There's no math to back it up at all, and no model to back it up with. So there's a problem. But if you also think of this way, I will just explain why they say refraction. They will say like this. So the horizon is in front of you. Basically, the first line is basically, we say maybe it's like the one closest to you at the water. Just the water. That's the horizon, they say. They don't even know what the horizon is when they say horizon. They will say there's a hidden horizon. Basically, you don't see the horizon, but it's there. At the same time, they'll say that's the horizon out there in 10 miles at the same time. So you have 2 horizons. Yeah, so you have 2 horizons. You have one you can't see, and then you have one you can see. So it's funny when you think about it, but yeah. Sorry. So
go ahead.
So I'm sorry. Like the whole shit is just funny. So between those two, think of this way: if you're looking at a building, for example, and you want to know what's behind that building. But you can't see it physically, right? You can't see what's behind the building or whatever the person or object is behind the building outside. But you have a building, a house in front of you, whatever the case may be. An object, a physical object, obstruction. And now we can apply for refraction. But the type of refraction globers use is this. I will explain now. You're facing the object in front of you, a physical barrier or object or whatever the case may be, a house or building. And you want to see the thing behind that. They say due to refraction can do this. It can bend the light so hard that it goes from behind the house around and hits your eye so you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what they say. Nobody observed this. This is stupid. It's just horseshit, basically. That type of refraction, that's the type of refraction they will say. So it's projection. It's projecting the stuff to you, but it's not physically there. Basically, you don't see it physically, but it's going. Basically, if we say like this, the boat is not physically there. Basically, that boat in the between those oils. Yeah. So let's say that's a projection. If I'm gonna shoot, if I'm gonna use a long distance rifle or anything to shoot that, I'm not gonna hit it.
Oh, really? So what you're saying is that the boat is supposed to be behind the horizon right now? What we're saying?
The problem is the horizon is. The things are before the horizon. They're not beyond the horizon. You know. I mean, think of this: if the horizon is before us, like way closer, and then you have the things physically already dropping down, but due to refraction, it's projecting upwards and up into your eyes.
Oh, okay.
That's not the case. It's the opposite. The horizon is even way out there. So how is the horizon way out there, and you still see the objects? And they say these are not even physical objects. Yeah, that's what they're saying. It's not even physical. That's how retarded they are, man. I'm sorry, but that's stupid when you think this way. Like there's no demonstration, no nothing that can prove this. No one observes this even. But this is the explanation they give you, that type of refraction. Now, we don't deny refraction. Like I said, I told you about the arm of the oil rig. That's due to the heat coming in contact with another, like the cold air. The fusion of that would cause distortion. So that was a hot day. And even the oil rigs have their own exhaust. They produce, like they are, drilling for oil. So they are producing heat from the oil rigs and themselves. So you have that, and then come in contact with the air, and the densest part of the air is at the surface of the Earth. The closer you are to the surface, is so dense. So things will look, fuzzy, whatever, like really weird, like sometimes, depending on the weather conditions. But if it's colder, it will look pretty normal. So this is just one observation. This is on a day broad light. There's another one with same oil rigs on the evening. So it's like dark, but then you have lights in the oil on the lower part of the oil rigs that's hitting the water as well. Like you see the reflection of the lights hitting the water.
Just 1 second. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you. Just 1 second. I just want to. I wonder, like, how do you explain the fact that we don't see further? Like why, if it's flat, like why?
Yeah. So I understand. We've been asked this like 1,000 times.
I imagine that you already have the answer. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I understand. No, that's cool. So there are different factors. We don't share. You can't just say it's just one thing. So we'll begin with this angular. Do you understand that objects with distance, the further they get away from you, they get smaller. You agree?
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
So that's one part: the angular size and the angular resolution. So we have optics. We have our own eyes. We have limitations. The 1.225 formula. It's based on the diffraction limit, basically the limit of our eyes, how far out we can see with our own eyes. That's the 1.22. That's where it's derived from, that number.
Okay.
I can show you citations if you need to back that up. So we have our own eyes. We can only see so far, and then it cuts off. And then we bring a camera with a bigger optics that can increase the angular size of the object. So when we see a boat go over the horizon that we assume is going over the horizon due to the globe belief, it's going there and it vanishes with your eyes, with your own eyesight. Then you apply, you bring, you pull out your camera. If you have a good zoom, high power zoom camera, you can zoom all the way to the horizon where the boat vanished from your eyes, and you can bring it back.
Okay.
So do you have a video of that?
Mez, fuck off, okay? It's another fucking anti-flare there. He's been around. Yeah.
But I'm just wondering one thing, like, but the thing is that we can see stars, right? So we can see like really far away, right? So, or maybe you believe that stars like are closer to, like, how does it happen? How can we see stars, but we cannot see?
What do you mean? We see stars. I mean,
yeah, we do, and stars are like really far away, right? Or do you believe that stars are
they
far
seem
away,
far, but we don't know the distance. I mean, that's an honest
answer. But it's
answer.
further than any place on Earth, right? At least it's further than any place on Earth.
It's up there in the sky. We don't know how far.
So you don't know you may believe that the distance between the ground and the sky might be like smaller than the size of the entire Earth. Or is it what you believe in, or?
Don't think I'm following your.
I'm sorry. No, because you said that like the thing that you said that we cannot see further away because of our eyes, and we have limitations. That's what you said, right? If I'm right.
I was going through the angular size, and what happens when you bring a super high zoom camera, you can bring stuff back usually. On normal days. So
if we have a telescope, can we, like, if you have a telescope and we like put on the horizon, will we be able to see like everything, or?
No. You can't see everything.
But we can see the stars, right?
Distance with object, it decreases, and now that's one factor. I didn't tell you the other things. Just this one factor. Now, the air that we see through, I mean, sometimes you can't even see that far during some days, right? You have the air is a medium. The opacity, it can get very thick sometimes, especially close to the surface of the Earth. But the higher, I mean, of course, when you look up to the sky straight up, or like a different angle up to the sky, there's less basically air up there. So you see a lot better through. But we're not talking about the sky because we can't go there. So the surface of the Earth is more denser, and we can't see through all the, the pollution, the air, the haze, whatever the weather conditions are applying, because the air, it's very tiny water molecules as well. You have water in the air, but they're very, very tiny that they are basically floating, like,
I can understand that, but for example,
So
in
you
a
get the point.
foggy city, we
There's
don't
obstruction.
see anything.
Yeah, basically,
exactly.
it will limit the distance to what we see.
Yeah, totally,
Certain days we can see far. Certain days we can't even see even the same place. I mean, if I'm going back to the same place every day, some days I will see whatever I saw that day, and some days I won't even see anything, basically.
Yeah, I understand,
yeah, you get the idea. So that's the case. We can't even any super whatever $1 million or whatever super zoom telescope, whatever. You're not gonna it's not gonna penetrate all that air. It's not possible.
But we can. But stars do. That's what I don't get. Like, for example, like we will never be able to see every lighthouses that are in front of you, but we can see stars. That's what I don't really get. It's just that part that I don't understand.
Yeah, you have no obstruction in the sky. I mean, so now, yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot one piece. One more thing here about the. So now the question would be: but how do you think if the Earth is not a globe, it means it has no curvature? So if things are not being obstructed bottom up by curvature, what is it then?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that's what that was the thing I was talking about. The angular size is the compression of the of your viewing angle. So you're on the surface, you're viewing something that's on the surface out to the horizon. Now the sky is compressing with the surface of the Earth, whether there's water or ground, whatever, like the Earth itself. It's going to compress that angle. I mean, the further out you see, it's going to go to a vanishing point eventually. And then it just compresses, like it merges. You won't see the bottom up anymore. I mean, I can show you demonstrations. People have done home testing, like refraction
sure,
test
go ahead. Sure.
With a flat surface, and you can make that disappear in a room. Mind me, I'm saying this in a house, in a room, and this has nothing to do with globe. Even the math globe would even cover that. You can make that happen with diffraction on a flat surface. You can make things disappear bottom up easily, and this is difference to the temperatures in the room or the weather around it. Like, so I can show you that, so you get the idea. So I'm not, because a lot of people don't know you can have things going, bottom up obstruction on a flat surface. They will say, no, that's impossible, man. We should be able to see everything all the way out there, like superhuman, like Superman eye view, whatever. That's not the case. That's not how our eyes works and the reality we live in. So, but we're just here to share information, man. I'm here. I'm telling you stuff. Don't believe me. I'm just going to share what we have come across.
I'm going to check afterward.
Just to give you, so we don't sound like we are some kind of religious nutcase here.
Totally.
Believe me. I'm telling you this stuff, man. Come on, believe me.
I get it. The case.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get the refraction home test. That's really cool. You can actually reply. I mean, this is the beauty of this. You can test this yourself if you can get this equipment. It's not expensive equipment even. Like doing home refraction test or outside, you can do it as well. Just have different weather conditions and record it. You will see how it works. Bottom up obstruction, especially when it's hot, and when it comes in contact with cold. Oh boy, that. Oh my God, the whole thing goes up and down like with the obstruction. It's an apparent obstruction. It's not the physical obstruction. So of the air you're looking through the medium there. So let's see, copying the links. Too cool. And there's another one with the RC boat, less than 1 mile. I think there's like 5. I mean, maybe someone can correct me. The Sky Lake video with the RC boat. I can post that also. They're driving an RC boat in a lake. Is mathematic. The globe math doesn't even cover at all that. You can verify that as well, and you can make the whole RC boat disappear completely with refraction on a flat lake. Mind me, no curve there. So here's one home refraction, and there's another one. Oh wait, this is the same. No, there's 2 different ones. So this one is test the 2.0 and that one. If you go to her channel, Sky Free, she has that RC boat there also. But I can post it for you if you want to have it quickly.
Oh, no, I'll check it out. Don't worry.
Yeah, she has a lot of. She have done many tests around, like very good ones, observational tests with the refraction. Yeah. So that's refraction. If once you look into that, you understand how refraction works. not the bullshit they feed you with, especially the bullshit you hear from other globers, especially from the bullshit you will hear from anti-flat earthers. Mind me, we have so many of them here coming around to misinform new people like you, to send you away from the stuff we say, and they'll say we are stupid, we are like some kind of cult, whatever. I can show you the opposite. We're not even close to that. I'm just sharing information. I'm sharing what people have done for testing. You can replicate this yourself and verify it. If it looks reasonable to you, this stuff, by all means, go and test it. If you want to, make a.
I get that.
To verify
you've
for yourself,
actually
basically.
observed some stuff, and you decided that, and you saw that what you actually observed is not what people have been told.
It's been told.
I understand that.
It's going the opposite way. It's going against the mainstream narrative and everything that's said about the globe, basically.
Okay.
So, but this is the beauty. This is what we can do on the surface that we stand upon. We don't have to imagine things in the sky. We can observe those things in the sky, sure, but we can't really verify a test or go there. So it really doesn't really help the globe, to be honest. And usually they love using the word science when they talk about the sky, but that has nothing to do with science. Because if you're going to follow the natural science, the actual science, not the pseudoscience, the belief of a system, which is pseudoscience, which is made of collection of beliefs. So if you go by natural science, the real natural world science, it's following a particular scientific method.
Yeah.
So that scientific method applies. It doesn't apply in the sky because we can't really manipulate the variables in the sky. Because the scientific method tells you the first step in the observation is you observe a natural occurring phenomena, something happening already in nature repeatedly by itself in nature. That's an observed phenomena. Then you want to write a hypothesis about it. You want to test to see how can I manipulate the dependent variable, basically what you're observing. How can I cause that to be happening in a test, in a scientific experiment, basically. So you have dependent variable, which is the observational, and the independent variable, which is the manipulation of the dependent variable to see what's causing. So it's a cause and effect relationship. They go hand in hand. But you can't do that. You can't apply that in the sky. So when they use science, the word science in the sky, it's not actually science, the real science. So they're talking about pseudoscience, basically.
Okay. No, I get that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they will say this. So just they will say. So they will use the scientific method, but they will cherry pick one portion of it and say, yeah, I'm still doing science. Look. So they will say the two first steps in the scientific method is enough to call it science. So basically, just observe and make a hypothesis. That's it. You don't manipulate anything. They say this is enough for me to call it science.
Okay.
That's not science. That's not real science. But you will hear that when you come across people, talking about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, meanwhile we're talking, I see Cyclone. Sorry, man. I'm being focused on this. We have a home server. This is not our official. This is just an outpost. We just, we have another one. Yeah, we have a home server, a big one. We have a library section with a lot of materials, data. Also, we have a laser experiment done by field engineers. If you want to have a look at that as well.
Wow.
It's really cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, they do it over large bodies of water, frozen lakes, different places on the Earth. And every time they hit the target, basically.
Oh, really? All the time? Okay, wow, interesting.
Yeah, 20, 30, I think up to 40 miles lakes, basically. Yeah, 40 miles.
Okay,
it's huge. I mean, if you use the math of the globe, the curvature rate, you will see there should be huge differences. And yeah, basically the laser target hits the object across the others from one side from point A to point B. Basically, it hits the target basically every time. They can see the laser across the lake or the water there. I can share that with you as well. It's really cool stuff.
I would like to see it. Yeah.
While I'm bringing that out, if you since we can't post Discord servers, I mean, like this, so it doesn't allow to post. Invite links to other Discord. So if you click on my
Profile?
My profile, I have the link to the home server there, discord.gg/flat earth. That's the home server.
Let me see. Okay, yeah.
It's the official one. Yeah. So we have a lot of members there, but a lot of data, and you can talk with other flat earthers from our community. We are here as an outpost. We have another channel in politics. This is Politics Religion. There's another server called Politics. We have one there as well. So basically, we just, have a discussion. We don't have to debate or anything. People, if they want to debate, they can debate. If they think they
that
have
was my intention. Like, I just wanted to ask questions. Like,
Yeah, and that's fine too. We love talking to new people and just share information. Have a look at this, please. At least, you owe it to yourself. If you think that,
of course,
because there's a lot of things going on in the world. Like we know government's lies and such, but to this scale, I can understand why it's hard to believe at first. But once you look into the stuff we have, it will come to reality. Like it will click in your head. If you're actually honest, intellectually honest with yourself, and critically minded about it as well, you will see the whole thing, the whole charade. One step at a time. Because if you indulge yourself with everything at once, it can be overwhelming.
Yeah. Even now, it's a little bit overwhelming. I'm going to because I have to fact check a lot of stuff. But yeah,
I understand. Yeah. Also, it happens that cognitive dissonance can kick in for some people. It's because we are engaging your core belief about what you think your reality is based on. So, and I understand that people will go in defensive mode. They will start attacking the person instead of the argument. In some cases. They will say, you're wrong, you're stupid, how can you think like that? Or people are saying, but what about the consensus? Everybody is believing the same thing, but hey man, it's just a belief in the end. So how do you know? Can you? So many things we can't even verify in the things in the sky where they are telling you they're doing, and that's on purpose. So like, how are you going to verify anything about most of the things they tell you when they are in the sky? We can't even go there. So with this beautiful demonstrations, the testing and such, a home refraction test, you can go outside to a large body lake. You can do your point A to point B long distance observation with measurements if you know how far out things are out there, some objects, some land or whatever. You can use Google Earth just to get those numbers, the distance. And so you can get the math, Google, you get the math numbers and you apply it in reality. Am I seeing the same thing? Am I seeing way beyond, or am I still seeing the thing that I shouldn't be seeing according to the curvature rate? Things like that, basically.
Apply what you believe in.
So these things we cannot really apply, and that's the beauty of it. So I'm sorry if I'm keep repeating myself, but
it's totally fine. So I understand that.
So these are, if you use the word, this will be like justified beliefs in the end, because you have justified them with evidence. I can say, I know these things to be real. I know this, and the other thing, I know this not to be real because it's not, resulting in that result, basically, according to the thing I believe in. So, things we can test for sure. Did you find the? Did you join the home server?
No, I didn't. Wait. Was looking for something first. Okay, wait. Let me.
Just click on it. It will automatically hop in, and you can have a look at it later, of course, because there's a lot of things there. To get to the additional information section, you have to scroll down on the left side, like down where the stuff are. So the first thing you see the lobby and everything else there, VCs and such. So if you keep scrolling down until you get to the additional information section, is alphabetized by A to Z.
There's a lot of stuff. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So any topic you might interest you can have a look at that. And also just ask questions. Like, this is the beauty of it. I prefer talking to people like you instead of anti-flat earthers that usually come around just to fuck around and to waste our time. That's what they usually do.
Yeah, but I've been listening to a lot of, and it doesn't seem like to be really constructive, and
Yeah. All right. So I forgot that we're going to get the laser experiment, but you can find that also in the home server. Everything is there. But I will give you the link there. 1 sec.
Yeah. There are a lot of information.
Yeah, and also if you understand more about angular resolution, we have videos of that to understand how our eyes works, how basically how things compresses, go to vanishing point. Because the way the sun appears to go, quote unquote, below or most cases we see the sun not even going below the horizon; it goes away from you, and it just disappears, and it goes behind the thickness of the air, like the soup of the air, the opacity of it. So the light, light doesn't travel forever. It has light, attenuation, and so there's a limitation of everything basically throughout our.
It makes sense. It makes sense. Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So even on a flat Earth, the sun disappearing can work. So it's not a it's not a conspiracy there.
Yeah, totally.
Many things can be explained and observed. But as long as you understand like this stuff, angular resolution. But like one thing at a time, of course. Just to let you know. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's going to take a little bit of time, but yeah.
Yeah. I can. So I just the 1.22 miles formula. I can post a site chat so you get the citation, so you know that I wasn't talking bullshit or making it up. No, just I know, I understand that, but I sense that you trust me enough to, but I still want to post the stuff. Like I can back it up. Yeah. So you have the citations there from EDU is universities. And they teach this as well. But yeah, there are the citations and links. So let me see. We got there's so many things we can go through. I mean, if you have any questions, just keep on going, man. I'm here to share everything I got, man.
I must read a lot of stuff. Like, I think that now I have to read a lot of stuff. Like,
yeah, it's cool. I mean, if it's too much material, like take the light ones, like just go through them, like. Quickly, yes. If you see, okay, that's really interesting. I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna have a look at it later. If it's like a lot of
the simplest way, like the lasers, and I think it's like simple.
Yeah, lasers. I'm gonna find that one. FE core. Oh, there it is. Nice.
I just wanted to clarify for everyone listening as well. FE core, flat Earth core, field engineers.
Yeah. I told them it stands for field engineer, not flat Earth core.
Well, I was asking my girl, and I didn't hear that.
All cool, brother. All cool. I'm trying. I think I'm covering most of it, but I'm saying I'm bringing up certain things that they might think this has to do anything with flat earthers, but they're not flat earthers. I mean, one of them are, but it's a mix of globe. Yeah, they're globers as well. There.
Okay.
I mean, they don't use flat Earth as a base experiment. They just want to test the globe. Basically, that's it. They just want to see what's going on. Can we? What's the globe like? Proof.
Yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah.
Field engineers. Let's see if we can. Oh, we also have a glober called Dr. John D. He made his own observation also.
Okay.
He never claims to be a flat earther. He never claims it to be flat Earth proof, but he will say, "Hey, man, look at the information I have." Basically, that's it.
Okay.
But I think he don't say anything of that because you jeopardize your career and such. So you can lose your. I possibly can lose your title, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, if you go around, I mean, if you go with the mainstream and then you say, "Oh, I'm a flat earther, man." Oh, really? Okay, yoink, get out of here.
Okay.
You're not part of our community anymore. So people are scared to say that even. So I understand people won't go out publicly and say that when they are like people that have PhDs and such, Understandable, but that's fine. That's not the case. The person itself doesn't have to say, "Oh, the Earth is flat." Look, we are looking at the evidence he provided. That's it. And he's just saying, "Hey, man, look at the information. Look at the observation, the data I provided." That's all. He's not saying anything less.
And do you guys have like some kind of dispute between you guys, or like Are you like all agreeing on the same thing? Like, or do you
About?
guys have? I don't know about like the result that you have and the conclusion that you get from the results. Do you guys like
I did tell
agree
you,
on
man,
that person?
I told you the refraction. That's the excuse. Their version of refraction. That's the excuse.
I'm talking in general. You know, in general, like you have different observations, and do you guys have agree on the conclusion of these observations, or do you have some dispute between you guys? I don't know if
you
this
mean
applies
when the
to you
globalists
guys.
are presenting evidence?
No, between you guys, like between you guys. Maybe you don't disagree on a
between
certain
us.
model, or like yeah, between you guys. Yeah.
No. With this community, we're on the same page.
Okay.
This community.
And
But
everything.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I mean, if you go to another community, that might say something else. We don't talk.
Okay.
We don't answer for them. And
Okay.
so, and also, if you Google flat Earth, there's a psyop community, if you will, called the Flat Earth Society. That's not flat
I've heard
Earth.
about this.
There's a glober behind that. They're just there to ridicule flat Earth, to make you look away from it, because it looks fucking ridiculous, the stuff they claim there. They're making claims that can't even be backed up, but they're not flat earthers. So just to heads up. So so I mean, like the stuff you Google nowadays compared to in the past, it's not even possible to get the right information about flat Earth anymore. When you Google it, it will give you the psyop, misinformation, the ridicule, the anti-flat earthers, even on YouTube. And YouTube, they changed the algorithm when flat Earth exploded, basically. The whole
really? Okay.
top, 2015, 16, I think, something like that. At that time, you could actually find the real stuff about flat Earth. And then in some kind of congressional hearing or something like that, the owner of YouTube, which is dead now, or CEO, whatever, I don't know who it was, some woman, I can show you a video of YouTube.
I remember
at that time,
I know
she was there explaining how to some politician guy, I don't know who the fuck that guy was, how you're going to deal with flat earthers and the flat earth, stuff that popping up on the internet. So basically they're going to put a box on every video that mentions the word flat earth, which is based on an algorithm. When it searches, it's automatically. So if you have a word called flat, if you name your video a description anywhere, flat earth, you will have a box placed under your video saying flat earth is an archaic idea that has been disproven scientifically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And they're saying it openly. We have video of this, how they were going to go on about dealing with flat earth. So think about this. If you think flat earth is a conspiracy or it's just stupid, it's not even real, like why go all this length?
They shouldn't be afraid
to blog. Yeah, why should you be afraid? It's just one more. Then it would be like saying it's just one thing amongst another bullshit out there on the internet, like we already hear every day, like other type of conspiracies that you hear, they can't even verify. They don't care about that. They don't go around and censor every fucking thing that they hear. But particularly in flat earth, they go around and do that in large scales. Why?
Yeah.
Because they're afraid of the truth. They're afraid people are going to find out the actual truth of their reality. But like I said, I'm not saying... Sadly, I wish to know what the Earth is in entirety, but we don't know because we can't explore the whole Earth. Nobody has done that. That would require millions of dollars doing expeditions, whatever, to map out, etc. But we're talking about the surface of the Earth. That's I think that's as a baseline is pretty much enough to question the globe model to start with. If you're seeing something that's not there according to what you've been told, then you have all right. I mean, you should owe it to yourself to look into it further if you're actually interested in the truth. If you
it makes sense.
If you think the truth matters to you in your life, as many other things, I guess. But the reality of where you live, I think that's huge. If they're lying to you, I think that's enough to look into it at least. And then whatever you come to, whatever conclusion you come up with yourself, that's on you, man. I mean, if you still want to believe in the globe, that's fine. We have many people who still believe, but like, yeah, man, I'm like, I can't really go against it, man. It's so many things they're prying. They seem reason like it seems to work. Like I don't know, like whatever the case may be. That they can explain, whatever. Yeah. So for some people, they still, hang on to it, sadly. But it's whatever, man. But we're here to, have a conversation, be open-minded about it, look into it, and then maybe eventually you come around.
Yeah,
maybe you will see what we are seeing actually eventually.
Sure,
hopefully.
I'm gonna read a lot, and I'll be back. Maybe if I have some questions, I'll be back. And
yeah, man, you're always welcome. Always welcome. But we love people like
it's
you.
It's been
man.
really enjoyable.
It's a pleasure talking to people like you. If I'm gonna put it this way,
welcome.
It's the so I don't feel like my time and energy just being wasted with some random dude that's just not here to learn.
I get that. Yeah.
And then just yep, just to yap, and then tell you some ad homs to ridicule you or swear on you, curse, whatever, and then leave. And so yeah, people like you is a blessing, man. I mean,
thank you.
I enjoy really talking with people like you. So it's and in the end, it's fine. You can disagree. We can agree to disagree. Like both. Like it's okay. But I think
personally, I believe that your reasoning makes sense. It really makes sense. You've seen something. You see that what you actually saw. It's not what it's being told. It makes total sense. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that the way you think of things. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Like, I'm giving a chance. Yeah, I'm giving a chance to reason with yourself also, like to give you a chance and time to look into it. I'm not putting you
any pressure on the
putting pressure on you or something. Like, come on, man, is it not time? Come on, you're a flat earther now.
I get that.
That's not the case. So
don't worry. No, I totally get your the way you actually do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna read this and
So by all means do it. So people, like I would just say, so some cases, people can see it right away. Oh shit, something is wrong. Like no way, man. And then eventually, it takes days, maybe weeks, and they leave the idea of the globe, like the belief of it. So, in some cases, it's been years for some before they even could let go of the globe, and they became flat earthers.
Yeah, this reminds me a little bit of like in religion, when people like see their religion. And
yeah.
So they kind of remind me of this.
Yeah, so we're not here to change your belief to another belief. We're not here for that. So it's not like I said, it's not a belief. We're showing you a natural, objective reality with objective measurements. We're showing you stuff that can be explained, can be tested by anyone with equipments, with the right tools, the right setup, etc. Do refraction tests to understand it better, how it works, how people have done it, how it looks like. What else do you need? Like, it's most simplest thing. You don't need to be a scientist to understand this stuff. Like, it doesn't require that level of understanding to leave the globe or like to debunk it even. So the radius or value of the globe has been falsified from that black swan initially I showed you.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't make any sense. There's no math to cover that even, if you could use the refraction model. But yeah, so it's a lot of things to go through. You have to look into it to understand better, of course.
But I will because it's really interesting. I really appreciate that, and I will have to go because it's getting late. But I really appreciate it, and I'll be back. I'll read this, and if I have any questions, I'll be back. And
yeah, you're welcome, man. Thank you for stopping by and listening. It's been a pleasure, man.
Yeah,
sweet.
Likewise.
Nice.
Likewise. Yeah.
Take care.
See you.
All right. I'll see you.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, when I saw the Mezga and Anti-Flores, like, they can sense when you have new people in here that want to disrupt the conversation. Ain't happening on my watch, sorry. But yeah, that was a nice talk, actually. Felt like we got somewhere. A good start. Oh, I see Garut. Garut, is it? Garut. How's it going? Good. You're not able to talk? Are you busy? Or in a different environment? Background noise? Well, you can do ASMR. That works. All right. Are you reading about Flat Earth in the library? Any good books? I think there are some books actually about Flat Earth, to be honest. Should be. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe they don't provide Flat Earth proof or information in libraries. Catholic, okay. Oh, that's funny. All right, cool. So you just wanted to hear my nice voice over your finals working there? Thanks. Oh, cool. Nice. Good to hear. Nice. Well, it's going to be kind of quiet for a while, I guess, until we get some globe here or someone else maybe wants to speak up a little bit. Oh, shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Anyone else around listening or Psalms, you there? I think I've seen you before. You're only on this server. Psalms 3:8.
Oh, everyone's muted. Okay.
Nobody's talking. But hello there.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
I'm okay.
Good to hear. So, what made you join this VC?
Oh, I've just popped in here a bunch of times. I was just...
Are you a returning customer?
I am a returning customer. I'm not like a super frequent person, but I've been in here.
All right, man.
You know, I just have phases. Sometimes I come in these servers and stuff and just check out different channels.
All right, cool enough. So you've been around enough to know our position, I guess, like what Flat Earth is about.
And what, is everyone in here a flat earther? Is that what?
Oh, most of us, yeah.
Oh, all of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
almost.
generally the positions. Yeah, I do. I generally know.
Yeah. So what position do you hold? Is it the globe side?
I am globe. Yeah, I'm globe.
Do you have a justified belief about it, or knowing?
Yeah, I would say so.
Have you? And which is?
Well, there's multiple sources that give us
You can.
indications, or you could call it even proof that it is a globe.
Okay. Well, name one.
Well, there are other globes in the solar system.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How did you verify this?
Like telescopes and stuff.
So observing a telescope tells you what shape an object, body, whatever, up there in the sky is.
Yeah, if you can observe it in 3D space.
Are you not looking with one eye through a telescope?
Not necessarily. They use telescopes as like cameras now.
Yeah, but if you're actually using a telescope the right way, is one eye you're looking through, right? Like they did in the past.
It's still a 3D space. Or does it become 2D because you use one eye? I don't really understand what you're saying.
So you think you're seeing 3D, looking through one eye?
What you
through a telescope?
seeing 3D? What world are you living in? Is this Paper Mario? What are we doing?
Okay. I'm gonna
Have
give
you
it.
ever seen a ball in your life? Have you ever seen a ball? Oh.
Yeah. Good question. So, can you see the side chat of this VC?
Yep.
Are you looking at?
I'm looking at the side chat. Yep.
So I'm gonna post a GIF showing you 4 objects, and you tell me how you can see what the shape of it is just by observing it, without being able to verify it. It's coming up right now. They all look round, but they're not the same shape. Same geometric shape, if you will.
Shit, that second one was a flat piece of paper. Wild.
This is perspective. Sure.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, still an observation without, like she does now. She's grabbing it, testing it, verifying it. But you saying looking up to the sky tells you exactly what it is. It's pretty ridiculous, man.
I didn't say
pretty
only that.
ridiculous.
You asked me, no. I didn't say only that. You asked me for one.
It's not even logical, even.
You asked me for one. I gave you one.
Yeah, it's fine. And I'm going with it, and I'm showing you that purely a pure observation
way to figure it out. I didn't.
Yeah. So pure observation alone with a telescope is not going to tell you shit what it's made of.
Yeah, but then you use other deductions.
It's not It's like what?
So you look at how things move in the universe. And stuff like
okay.
That.
They move. Okay.
So you look at how gravity interacts with things like
base centrist. I just want base centrist. I just wanted to mention before this conversation continues, when somebody's speaking, it's good not to interject because other people are listening, and we might want to hear what the other person is saying, even if you want to interject.
We've all heard these arguments a million times over. So who are you bullshitting about? You want to hear? You know what he's saying. You know exactly what he's saying.
You're going to talk over me now. I got you. Okay, go ahead, guys. It'll be a fun one.
Was I wrong? You all know what he's going to say. You've all heard these arguments. You all know them off by heart.
Well, actually, I've been skipping my mind reading classes, so I didn't know exactly what was going to come out of it.
Do you believe differently to everyone else in this room?
No, I'm saying when somebody else is speaking, I like to listen to them. Are you listening to me?
I stepped away for a minute. I had to go to the toilet. Did I miss something? Or not?
Nothing really, mate.
All right, but you get the idea where I'm coming from, right? Like why we can't really tell what's up there.
You're making the assertion that your perception isn't always correct. Sure.
No, I'm not saying we can't trust our eyes, but saying a said claimed object to know exactly what it is just by looking at it is not right. That's what I'm trying to say.
We juxtapose it to everything else. So if we see like a round ball in the sky,
yeah, they look
moon,
circular.
We see a sun, and we see.
Yeah, they look circular. They look to appear whatever. But again, how do we go on about testing it? To go there to test to see actually how it looks like, how to verify it.
Ooh.
What's the entirety of it?
Like go really high up in the sky and look down.
Uh-huh. Oh, you think you can get to the moon if you go really up in the sky?
Yeah, probably.
You think so?
I have done that, yeah.
Oh. Is that enough to go really up in the sky to see the whole entirety shape of the moon?
Why do you think they couldn't do that? Why do you think they couldn't do that?
What do you mean? Why
do you think they could? Do you think they didn't go to the moon, or couldn't go to the moon? Or?
No, I don't believe. Because you have to believe in it. There's no empirical evidence.
You've never seen the moon. What's the moon to you? What is the moon?
No, I see the moon. I'm not saying we can't see the moon. I'm just saying I don't believe in what they told you.
What do you even think it is? What is it?
Good question. I would say a light in the sky.
Just a light in the sky.
Yeah, a body of light. Whatever it emits light, whatever.
Right.
I mean, you see the same one as I see it. What's the difference?
And stuff as well.
You're asking me a question like you would think I would tell you something completely different what the moon is. We are seeing the same moon, you and me. What it is made of, what it exactly is, I don't know. You don't know. You think you do know.
Some kind
it's
of
based on a belief.
Rock and minerals and stuff, I guess.
It appears to look whatever.
100% to know it's. Like
I understand. No. I understand, but it appears. Listen, again, it goes by this observational meaning again.
When you see a mountain, what do you think it's made out of?
We can go to a mountain. We can go to a hill. People have tested that. I have been to a mountain myself. It's not an extraordinary claim that no one can go to.
So why do you think it would be?
But you can't go to the moon.
The moon is different. Why would you think the moon is so different?
You can't go to it to test it, to verify. That's the difference. Yeah.
Why couldn't you get on a rocket and go? Well, not literally just anyone.
Anyone can go.
Expensive thing and hard thing to do.
Oh, obviously.
People have done it, though.
They make it seem very impossible, almost. Yeah, obviously. It's pretty convenient.
You think it's going to be easy to do that?
Mm-hmm. Until then, it's just a belief. That's what I'm just saying, letting you know. You get the idea? What I'm saying.
How is it like any more or less of a belief than like flat Earth?
Oh. You didn't. I mean, you've been here around. You should know already what the flat Earth is about. What do you mean? Something you and I experience.
Isn't that just a belief?
That's what you and I experience and observe every day.
I observe it just from the relativity.
Unless you sit in your room in the house, that's another thing. But if you go outside, you and I observe and experience the same thing.
From the relativity of how big I am compared to how big the Earth is. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, we do hear that. Excuse. The Earth is too big to see anything, right? Yeah, and we are just ants.
What would you think if you were like? Can you comprehend how small an amoeba is? You understand that amoebas exist?
Yeah. You think we're amoebas? You think we're to that scale amoebas that we can't look over?
In terms of scale, yeah. In terms of scale.
So how big is the Earth then? The one you believe in?
Huge. It's huge.
Give me the number.
I don't know the exact number, but I know it's massive.
You should. Okay, so you know it's massive, but you don't know how massive it is.
I know it has a number. I just don't know it offhand.
Okay, that's cool. So you don't know. So why you keep saying it's too big to see anything?
To know the exact number. It's not even relevant to know the exact.
Oh! Hold on now. It's very relevant. If you're gonna test and verify the glow model.
Wait, why should I need to know that to know it's big? Why to know the world is big?
So you can test it.
Yeah, when I'm gonna do a test, and they have done that. Yeah, they have done that.
They have, but have you?
Right. Okay.
Have you looked through the testing of what flat earthers have come
Do you
by?
even know if your
by
neighbor
falsifying
exists?
them?
Do you know if your neighbor exists?
Yes, I do, because I go over and visit them every day. I say hello to their little boy. Yeah.
Do you? And what about
You
the
know
person
the-
next door to them?
That's a weird analogy.
And what about the
Yeah,
person next door to them?
Calm down, Linda. You're talking like a dude.
What about the person across the street?
Holy fuck. You're really being...
He's going on tangents. Yeah, you're going on
I'm
tangents.
not going
now.
on tangents. It's actually very.
Yeah, you
crucial
got.
to the point,
It's
how
no.
do you
It has
know any
nothing
of
to
these
do.
people exist
Has
or any of
nothing.
it's real. How do you know any of it's real? Because you can't see it.
Centrist,
It's what's
centrist,
happening.
please calm down, please. Calm down.
You can't measure it. You can't measure it. Have you measured how
Yeah.
many people are in your
So-
city? How do you know how many people are in your city?
Some centrist,
You're
relax. You're almost going in the spiral
Somebody else
mode.
measured it, didn't they? How do you
Alright,
know what the
centrist,
population
cool
of your
down.
city is?
Please cool down. We can have a civilized conversation. Relax. We're not attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking the argument.
To the
I
question.
understand if you don't know the size of the globe, we can go through that if you want.
How many
the-
people are in your city? Do you know?
It's irrelevant.
Is
We're talking
there a
about
number?
we're
Is
talking
there a
about the we're talking about the globe model. You're talking about something
Yeah, I'm
completely
making
different.
a point. I'm making a parallel.
Yeah, it's an invalid point. It's non
It's not a
sequitur.
valid point, actually.
Yeah, it's
not.
non sequitur.
I'm
It
making
doesn't
a point about
follow.
How do you verify any kind of
It doesn't
information?
follow. Centrist.
Yeah, no,
It doesn't follow.
It does follow. How do you
No,
verify
no.
reality? How do you verify
Centrist,
reality?
you need to cool down. I'm not attacking you. Please. I'm questioning the globe model. I want to ask you some questions to see how much you know about it, and then we can go through it.
No,
if
I want
will.
you to answer my question. How can you verify reality?
You observe it. If you really wanted to, you could count the people in your city. This is a verifiable fact that you could gather. Sorry, friend, this is a false equivalence. I don't know why you're spiraling out of control, but you've used a false equivalence or a bad analogy. So we can move forward. We're talking about geometry, not how many people are in your town.
I want to talk about how you verify reality because that's fundamental.
Oh, no problem. This is a geometric question. Excuse me. This is a geometric question. You measure. Do you have a problem with measurements?
No, we're not talking about that right now. I want to.
We're not talking about measurements. I thought we were talking about geometry. I thought we were talking about the curvature of the Earth, and that's a geometric question.
How do you come to a conclusion about reality?
We are talking about geometry.
So
We
if
are
you
not talking about
measure-
some vague appeal that
Have
you're
you
trying
measured
to
it?
make because it's making you uncomfortable
No. Have
that
you
you
measured?
live on a stationary flat Earth. Of course I have.
Have you measured?
Everybody can do this. You can
You
measure it
measured the
yourself. Yes, of course I have.
You've been pole to pole. You've measured the whole thing.
No. You need to be more specific. Are you asking me if I've measured the entire Earth?
Yes, I am asking you.
No.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
That's
But
what I was
there
asking.
is a great thing.
That's what I
Bro,
was asking.
do you realize, why are you spiraling out of control? Are you this insecure about your position?
No, I'm not insecure about it.
Okay, then you can relax and I will talk to you like a normal individual, very calmly like Quincycota was doing.
Talk to me,
I don't know why you're freaking out. I'm talking right now and you're talking through me. You seem very insecure about your position.
Yeah, I know you keep wanting to say that, but
No, I can tell that you
actually
are. You're
getting it.
freaking out. Bro, don't freak out. Let's talk about geometry for a moment.
no. I
So,
want to know how you.
Do you believe, excuse me, I don't know why you're
can't
continuing
talk
to
about
talk,
geometry
I'm
because
asking you a
geometry is
very
actually a part of reality.
Wow, you're losing
actually
your
talk about
cool,
reality
bro. I
if
don't
you
know why you're
understand
doing
how
this.
you
You
verify
sound- You
reality.
are obviously very
I'm not gonna drop it.
insecure.
I'm not going to drop it.
So, by the
Everyone
way,
can
are
hear
you
you.
just going to go ahead and just ignore reality? Do you not believe
How do you
reality? Are you a
verify-
brain in a jar? Are you a brain in a jar?
How do you?
Are you a
verify
99%er? I don't know why you're freaking
reality? You
out.
can't answer the question. It's actually very fascinating.
How do you verify reality?
Why can't
In
you
this
answer the question? How
situation,
do
you
verify
measure reality.
How do you verify?
Why are you
reality?
talking through me? Okay,
Because
so
you're
this
not
is, I think this is what you
answering the
wanted. Okay, so
question.
I'm going to mute you and then you're going to rage quit. Is
Yeah,
that
no,
about
you're a
right?
coward. That's
There we
now
go.
he's
Is it
gonna-
time for rage
He's gonna
quit?
win now. They muted me.
Yeah, he rage quit. So I'm going to ask you a very simple question before you rage quit, or you'll rage quit before I ask it. Either way, do you believe that you live on a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles? Yes or no? Very simple question. I'm willing to bet though I'll unmute and you'll go back into spiral mode. We'll see.
if that is the number. Yes, that is.
Okay, so yes, that's the number. Great. That would dictate that the Earth curvature rate would be observable and measurable from where you stand on Earth, especially if you're looking over the ocean, which
Wait,
is supposed to
what's the
be.
length of your visible, your
Excuse me, I'm talking to you.
Again.
eyesight?
You're
I don't know
fucking
why you're
interrupting
asking.
the man again. What the fuck is
It's okay.
wrong with you, bro?
It's okay. He has to do this because he's devastated by the fact that he lives on a flat Earth. So, I'm going to ask you a follow-up question. Do you believe that the oceans, being water and finding level, are they curving along with that particular 3,959 mile radius? Would that be a predictable rate that we could measure? Yes or no?
Yes, and it has been.
Great. So you can show me the measurements of a radius of an Earth sphere with the horizon being at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's out there. Google it.
No, I just want you to get it. This is your claim.
No, you were asking me questions, and I just.
I'm asking you a question about the claim and the belief that you have.
Okay.
I want you to show me
How do you?
excuse me, no. Don't ask me a question. This is your position, your claim, your belief. So get me the geometric measurements to the tangent point on the sphere that you believe you live on at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet and post it in side chat. Otherwise, you can shut the fuck up.
No, right. I want to know about your position.
So you're going to shut the fuck up until you get me the evidence for the claim for your belief system, your religion. I want you to get some verification for your religious system.
Or he can concede, whichever way.
Or you can concede. You don't have any evidence. And by the way, your silence is acquiescence. So if I don't get something in the side chat that shows me something consistent with your religious system, then you lose by default. You understand that? You triggered fucking troll.
Okay, so what are you using to verify that?
No, excuse me. I need verification for your belief, your claim in the side chat. Get it for me immediately.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay, so you, by tacit agreement, have no evidence.
Only if you do it. Only
Argument
if
from
you do it.
silence. Excuse me. I don't need to prove anything. This is your claim of curvature. I need you to validate your curvature claim by some method. Right now, it's going to be 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That would be the tangent point from the observer's height. You're going to get that for me, or you tacitly agree that there is zero observable evidence or measurement that will support the claim or your religious belief that you live on a sphere Earth of radius 3,959 miles.
You can see it from a plane, mate. Have you ever been on?
Oh, so now it's a plane. So I want you to get me evidence from a plane, get me the height, and then 1.22, right? Times the square root of the observer's height in feet, which wherever that altitude of that plane is, give me that tangent point that supports your religious belief. Go ahead.
Where's your proof?
Proof for what? What did I claim?
You're proving it's flat. You're saying it's flat, right? That's your claim.
Oh, I guess in absence of any evidence from your side, then the default position in this actual, essentially truth, is that there is no proof for curvature, therefore we live on a flat stationary plane, which is
There's no
everybody's
proof-
experience.
There's no proof of flat. There's no proof of being
What are you
flat.
talking about? It's flat over the ocean. What are you talking about? Water finds its
Flat, how do
level.
you
What are
know
you
that?
talking
You haven't
about?
measured it.
Elevation angles,
You haven't measured
polarities
it.
give you
You haven't
latitude. Excuse me. I don't even need to measurement. The globe that you have in your bedroom that you jack off to every night, the latitude lines on that particular globe were measured using a flat Earth. So it's not me you need the measurements from. You have them on the globe that you jack off to every night. Isn't that right?
You don't need to measure it. That's
Oh, I don't need to. People have done it for me. Can you tell me what a latitude line is? Define it for me.
Hold on. So people have measured it for you. Really?
Great. So do you have a map in your room? Or can you get on Google Maps? Someone else measured it for me. Yes. People that believe in the globe. Isn't that interesting? Do you know what latitude is? Can you give me the definition, please?
It's like something going across. I don't fucking know.
You have no idea what latitude is? Are you that fucking retarded?
Who gives a shit, mate? You're just using all.
You came into a flat Earth server. I'm going to berate you now because you're a stupid asshole. You came into a flat Earth server and you don't know what latitude is. So what evidence are you going to bring to the table, since you're a retarded fucking asshole, when you don't know what latitude is about the globe Earth that you live on? How are you going to do that?
He
How are you
can't.
gonna do
You really are a douche nozzle.
There are literally like two hemispheres. There are changes.
Oh my gosh, you're just reinforcing the fact that you're fucking retarded. You are reinforcing the fact that you're fucking retarded. There are literally like two fucking hemispheres. What's a hemisphere? And where does that term hemisphere come from? Please enlighten us.
Two sides of a sphere.
Incorrect. Not in relation to the globe anyway. Be very
The
specific.
name hemisphere.
Hemispheres of what? No, I'm going to mute your dumbass again because you're retarded. If you're talking about the Earth, hemisphere is in relation to something very specific. Do you know what it is? If you get this question wrong, you're reinforcing the fact that you're a fucking retard.
Mate, I really don't give a shit, mate.
You don't know what it means, you stupid fucking asshole, coming into a flat Earth server, acting like a complete spazoid, and not knowing anything about the topic. Let me ask you another question since you're fucking retarded. Do you know whether or not you're stationary or spinning on an axis, and how would you prove it?
What? Other people have proved it for me.
Really, who has done that and how?
I don't know, fucking scientists and stuff.
Oh, fucking scientists and stuff. Give me the exact scientist and what method he used to prove it, using the scientific method and the scientific experiment that he would have to
Galileo.
conduct to get that. Galileo, terrific. How did Galileo prove it? I need it right now. Put it in the side chat. Don't be on mute until you put that shit in the side chat. Or are you just going to go ahead and quit? Have I successfully shown the YouTube audience that you're a fucking retard and you don't know what you're talking about? That's a good yes or no question. Have I successfully shown that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? Yes or no?
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
That's a great rebuttal. So that is an acquiescence from silence. You are a fucking retard.
Sure.
Yeah. And YouTube knows it now. We've got viewers seeing your stupid fucking ass came in here, not knowing what the hell you were talking about, asking non sequitur questions about a topic that you have no idea about. Anything about the topic.
All right, centrist.
Yes
Try to
or no?
post evidence now.
No posting of evidence, just being in here being an asshole.
Well,
How about this one? More yes or no questions.
Yeah.
Are you spinning? Do you feel a spin? How about that? Do you feel a spin, yes or no?
Why would I feel it?
Exactly. Why would you feel a spin, an angular momentum, an acceleration
Yeah,
that you
so
feel
close to-
if you're going around a corner in a car that you feel, you kind of have to fight against that angular velocity? Yeah, you don't even know whether or not you're spinning because you don't feel anything. So no, why would I feel something that I don't experience? You stupid fucking asshole. I'm going to turn you over to Quetzalcoatl. He's got some questions for you. Good night, you dumb fuck.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Round 2 begins.
So, centrist, do you understand when you enter this VC what the standards are here?
I really don't give a shit because none of you are.
Okay, so why are you wasting your time here
None
then?
of you are actually proving shit.
Why are you
None of-
wasting your time here then if you don't care?
Why is none of them going? None of the leaders.
So if you don't care, why are you wasting
Why
your
are they not
time?
going to the North Pole on that trip?
If you don't care, why are you wasting your time here?
because it's funny.
You're wasting our time and you're wasting your time if you don't care
Mate,
really
you
about
guys literally
this.
sitting here all day,
So
every fucking
why-
day. Like, who are you kidding about wasting time?
It's fine. You can yap. You can express your feelings.
Here jacking each other off.
You can express
Like,
your feelings,
literally
your
all of you.
opinions, but this is not the visa for that. There's plenty of others you can go to. Okay.
So what, mate? It's a free fucking server. I can come in whichever servers I want to.
Yeah. So, but the standards, like I said, we have here. If you're gonna make claims, so what do you think
Yeah,
your reality is based on? We need to have that provided. We need to have that provided in the chat. Citations, please. You yapping in here, it's not interesting. It's unproductive. We are getting bored. The listeners are getting bored. You're just wasting your time and ours.
Why?
Yeah, we need some geometric proofs of the globe. Please provide. That's all we
we
need.
got it here.
Okay.
Om, welcome. Since that guy didn't want to engage in a good faith conversation here.
I'll engage in a good faith to wave with you, bro.
Okay, you don't have to talk creepy, but
No, I can't. I have no choice in doing that. I'm sorry for intimidating you. I wasn't trying to.
oh, just joking with you, man. All right.
I don't
So what
think
brings you here?
were. I think the Earth's flat.
You
Earth's
think the
not
Earth is
real.
flat? Why?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
This makes sense. Like when they don't really bend that much, you know. But if I look far out, there isn't that much curvature. I don't
Okay.
know anything about frame of reference or optics or anything.
So you experience the Earth to be flat. Okay, that's the base axiom. How would you go on proving it?
Walking for a very long distance, seeing it before.
Just by walking?
Yeah.
Nothing else? How
Make
can
it
we
running.
validate this? Do you have any data?
Well, I told you the methodology. You walk. And that's how you verify it. I'm actually an empiricist. I'm
Sounds-
glad you.
Who
I'm glad
keeps
you
on
asked.
muting? Yeah.
I just don't want him to leave. We might keep him on hand because this guy's just going to
All right, cool. Yeah,
I think you should allow base centrists to speak.
Hold on, please. Can we be a little bit serious here? Like we're not here as a clown show or something. Like we don't mess around. Really,
You're on Discord.
I would appreciate. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just a platform to have a discussion, but we're here to have an actual discussion, a truthful one.
You're sitting in a
Intelligent
flat Earth BC in a Discord server
So-
saying, "I want a good faith, intelligent."
Yeah.
conversation."
I'm looking for. Yes, we are looking for that. I am looking for that. Yes, the audiences are looking for that.
Okay.
But you seem to
Well,
be
I'm
here
not-
to troll, so we don't like trolls.
I don't expect anyone to be capable of really doing that. Honestly, on Discord.
So do you want to
but I'm
share
not
what
gonna-
you believe in the globe?
It's like it's kind of round.
Where have you seen the Earth to be round? With your own
Pictures
first-hand
and-
experience.
It curves a little bit and pictures.
Yeah?
Or
Where do you see this curve?
I think.
I would love to see some
perceive
curve.
I perceive that I see it. The problem is that I'm too close to the surface, so I don't have the right perspective in order to see real curvature. So I've never seen
So
real
you
curvature.
can't experience curvature, yet you have to believe there's curvature.
Well, I mean,
so
I
what's the
can
next step?
I can experience. I gave you away like photos, and there are forms of evidence.
No,
besides-
first-hand experience.
Do you believe in oxygen?
Why are you going to another tangent? First-hand experience. How do you perceive
You made a
curvature?
cogent point, actually. It was a valid point.
Centrist?
Do you believe in
You
oxygen?
seem to be not getting the same.
I can't perceive oxygen, but do you think it's unreasonable for me to believe in the existence of
Well,
oxygen?
curvature is a physicality property of Earth. So where do we see this?
Is oxygen not physical?
That's not the question here I asked. Why are you asking me with a question?
Yeah, like I can't. Why is not being able?
So
to
can you answer my question, maybe? But like before you go to another, so you can concede to this point or provide evidence. This is the two options you got.
I don't think that just a regression of like deconstructive questions is productive.
So that sounds like a consensus.
No, I'll still answer. I'll still
Okay,
answer. I know there's time
So you said-
constraints as well, which is another
It's fine,
symptom of
Yes,
good faith.
hold on. You're going
You know, all
in the
the
weeds.
all the
You're going
time
way
you
out in the
allow
weeds.
people to
You're going out
answer
in the weeds now.
is a
Bring you
symptom
back.
of good faith.
Bring you back.
Remember.
Bring you back the curvature, please, Omnam. Bring you back the
You're a
curvature claim you
beginner,
made.
bro. You're
Back
a
to the
real
curvature
beginner.
claim, Omnam. Please
You're not
come
doing
back.
too well
Come
here.
back. Come back. Yes, thank you.
You're spending
Now.
a lot more energy on this.
So
than I
you
am.
said a claim. You said you perceive curvature. Where do you see this? Where can we see this somewhere? Can we
You
see
don't.
evidence for this? Any data?
No,
Measurements?
No, I mean a picture. Yeah, a picture. I can send you a picture that was taken from a scanner that's orbiting the planet. Right?
Oh yeah, provide it. Post it in the
Evidence.
side chat.
You've
Post
already
it, post
seen it. You've already seen
No,
it. Do you want me to send
I wanna see it.
how about I send the Apple? I'll send the Apple
please.
background. you know?
I'm not here just to have a yapping talk with you. Provide what you just said in the side chat, please. so we can have a productive discussion here. You yapping around is not going to go anywhere. Thank you.
And if you freeze oxygen, you can see it, right?
That was not my question.
No, that was just a rebuttal to the interlocutor.
He said because we don't see gas molecules, whatever he said there, oxygen means it doesn't exist. He said he can see curvature, so I'm asking him for physical demonstration or evidence of such claim. Simple as that. It has nothing to do with what I said or asked him. He went to another tangent. And these guys don't even know what it means when you jump to another thing before answering the first question at hand. Jumping around is not going to help you.
He's trying to say that you can't see oxygen, even though it's real, and curvature is real, but you can't see it. He's trying to draw that kind of line there.
You can feel oxygen, and you can see it. Like the idea of what it is. Not sure you're going to feel oxygen. You're going to feel a gas or a medium that you rub your hand in. And then in a sunny day, if you sit in a car and the heat beats off of it, you can see the air wave and you can see it. Trust me.
All right. So this guy's spiraling in the chat. So Saya Blue, I see your chat skanking a little bit. Do you want to speak up, take over, maybe defend your globe friend here? See what you got here? Maybe you can provide evidence. This guy is spiraling in the chat. So, Saya Blue, you want to speak up? Hello? Don't be shy.
I think Omnom wants to respond there, sir.
I'm not interested in any yapper. I asked him multiple times of evidence. He made claims. I want to know where he got those from. Oh, he's not going to speak.
They don't got no proof of anything. They just got cartoons and beliefs of what somebody told them.
Do you guys normally just sit there in silence while this guy treats people like shit? I really...
No, he's bringing his other accounts. That's so cute. I'll just each one of them.
Is that base centrist?
Yeah, the same guy. He said he has 200 alt accounts.
Well, he can talk about that.
Sorry.
He really wants to talk. Why didn't he bring the globe proof then?
Yeah. I was asking, but he never provided.
Let's give him the floor.
Sadly.
Let's hear it.
He never wanted to bring one, though. He went on to another tangent and said,
Can the guy not
how do
focus?
you know oxygen is real, man? How do you know it's real?
The ADD is real.
How do you know globe's real, man?
Globe proof has been brought in here many times, but you guys just don't want to accept it. Can you give me an example of proof that we don't want to accept?
This guy has a new account, so where's this guy?
I don't know who's who.
He's gonna say the proof they brought was the pictures of the globe from space, and we don't like those. We're no good.
That's a claim that those are pictures from a location called outer space, so that would require proof itself. That's just claim stacking, man. Who's Prime? He's already muted? What? Oh, he's jumping in.
It's probably the same guy.
Unmute Prime.
Bro, we're not a clown show here, man. Relax.
Why don't you start your own Discord? You can unmute whoever you want. Till you do, then don't tell us what to do.
Exactly.
You're not a mod, sir.
I don't know. Why is Thea Blue not talking? He says there's been plenty of globe evidence. Can you provide one in the chat if you're not going to speak? Or you can just chest gank.
Yeah, help us out, please. We need this evidence.
We're not getting anywhere.
No, we really do want it. We haven't given us anything to deny yet, sir. At least do that.
So he's saying something that means nothing.
Hello,
Can you provide evidence of the globe, please?
I tried to warn you about this. I've got.
He's back.
Yeah. Don't worry, run up. We got plenty of mutes for you.
You tried to warn us that what? We're going to just have to mute you? Like, big deal.
This fucking guy. You can have 5 accounts at most.
That's called desperation.
Spend your whole life making email accounts and Discord accounts.
That's very sad. Pathetic.
Can't get no better.
That's him again. Your 4th account.
Yeah, I've got 100.
All right, mute. Now bring your 5th, and after that you won't have anything.
Why don't you use one of these accounts to bring globe proof?
Yeah, why don't you bring globe proof, man? What is this waste of time?
Each account could have a new proof, you know.
It could. But I mean, the 5th one, when he comes in, we'll ask for proof. If he doesn't provide, he can fuck off. You can have how many accounts can you sign up here? Where's the how many accounts can you switch in Discord at the same time? Like within one? Was it 5 maybe? Yeah, 5. Okay, so I'm waiting for the 5th one. Unless that was the 5th. I think that was the 4th. Oh.
They're never going to stop. So basically, instead of bringing globe proof, you're just going to try to annoy us into what? What's the end game? Like, do you think we're going to just go away because you kept joining on multiple accounts, or like, I don't know what you're trying to do.
He's friends with Petey, and he wants to replace him on our leaderboard.
Yeah.
Break the PR.
Just going to annoy us into not wrecking the globe anymore? Is that the last line of defense for this dog shit that you believe in?
Man, how many did he have? Oh, there's the 5th account. Hello, Bebibler. All right. Is that you,
What do you have to say, Bebibler?
Oh, he left. Yo, you can speak, man. You can speak.
I'm going to start bringing in the aged accounts next. Really
so now the 5th. This is your 5th account. You won't be able to come back. You won't be able to come back.
Many, bro. I'm not.
So please, can you provide globe evidence? Post in the side chat for us, please.
I said any picture.
Provide, please. Please. We're begging you. I want globe proof, man.
Any satellite.
I want globe proof. Provide me with one.
I'm trying to.
Just one.
I'm trying to. You're being strange about it.
You are? Oh God.
You're being strange about it.
Are you gonna post it in the side chat, or are you gonna just yap?
I'm saving you time.
No. Post it in the side chat with
All I'm going to do is
glow proof,
find a
please.
satellite image, a picture taken from a satellite of the planet. That's all I'm going to do. Why do you need
Satellite image of what?
Of the planet, bro. A camera
Of the
pointing back at
planet.
us.
Oh Lord.
No worries. So, Coach Dakota, this is a fun one for me. So, if from the satellite you see curvature, would you say that is the geometric sphere edge that we could measure on Earth?
Would you? Sorry, what's the question? If you saw, is that the geometrical?
That was a pretty simple question. So, curvature of a ball, like from space, from a satellite.
Yeah, what?
Does the rudder need to turn?
If you're far enough away, you can see it. If you're too close,
so you have photographs from a satellite that you can give us.
I think there are some that aren't even in low Earth orbit. I think
just
hold on, let me answer.
Put the photograph. You're going to have to go to another account, another alt account, if you keep this up.
Why? Are you a moderator?
Because I'm asking you stupid asshole, another stupid asshole. Hey, stupid asshole with a bunch of alt accounts. Can you get me a photograph from a satellite of the ball Earth with the curvature that we're looking for? Yes or no?
Sure, yeah. I won't take a low Earth orbit.
Okay, just no problem, stupid asshole. Get me the photograph from a satellite that gets me the curvature that I'm looking for, and then we'll compare it to the measurements that you took on Earth and see how they compare, okay? Can you go get that for me? Yes or no?
Are you talking? I was thinking about your mother then. Are you talking to me?
See, I knew it. See, you guys have no clue. You're so retarded. You come in here. You have 200 alt accounts. You went through the effort to do that, but that's kind of like, a brilliant mind, kind of obsessive compulsive disorder, kind of autism, retard type of stuff that you're doing. Apply some of that to getting me the evidence that I'm looking for about the ball that you live on. So I'm going to ask the question again. Get me a photograph in the side chat of the ball Earth, and then can you get me a photograph that matches that curvature rate from the surface so we can see if the photograph from space is the same? Give me both of those. Can you do that? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'll try. You want?
Okay. Then you're just going to stay on mute until that happens.
All right. We might have something at last. It took only 5 fucking accounts.
Yeah.
Fuck me. And this fucking Cyberblue keeps defending this idiot. I don't know. Maybe it's his friend, his wanking friend. I don't know. Like, it's fucking weird. Or you defend this guy even. Maybe you both are retards. I don't know. You love doing this shit.
One question though, like, how am I going to stay on mute when I?
Oh my lord! So he has open a web browser with a different account inside.
Yeah, I told him that I've got 201 mutes. He's got 200 accounts, and I got 201 mutes. So we'll just keep doing this. No problem.
You got 200 problems, and a mute ain't one.
I think he's gonna win.
Exactly.
You're wasting your time. Come on. It's a pissing contest, Cyberblue. Because your idiot ass won't speak up and defend this guy and take us out of this pissing contest, which is started by him initially.
What is a pissing contest?
Yeah, so he's defending him. Oh. Yeah. Another turd in the VC, chat skanking, provides no evidence, nothing, no proof, nothing.
Fortunately, these secularists will not be procreating.
I mean, this is the best globe defenders they have. That's weird. It's shameful, man.
70
Is that linked?
Yeah.
I think that be careful clicking on that link. By the way.
That's
I'll
a
just
good
delete
one.
it.
Oh, the second one is weird though. Oh, it says edu though. Let's see. You have one from edu.
No. It's not real.
Oh, let me see. I can repost it in the side chat from his links. So this is the second link he posted. Wait, is it coming? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I thought it was fake, man. Look at the fucking thing.
No, it looks. The first one is the Smithsonian Magazine. Jesus Christ. Same picture, same link. Both the links are the same picture.
Okay, so that's the
Downloading
Earth.
virus.
Is that the Earth from the moon?
No.
I mean, allegedly. I mean, not literally, but allegedly.
Well, I don't know. I would need evidence of a photograph. That's the thing. So far, he's just posting links. I actually need evidence of a photograph, and I know that he won't
Yeah,
get it. That's the
allegedly,
fun part.
is the Earth from the moon, comrade? Do
I
you wanna
posted.
talk about
I
that?
posted in the side chat there.
You want to talk about
The
that?
picture from the link. Here.
You want to talk about the alleged moon?
So do you have a actual life, or do you just create account every day and waste
Like
your
I
time?
said,
That's good.
Yeah, a beautiful mind, kind of like obsessive compulsive retard. So he's got all these alt accounts.
What a grifter, man! Doing nothing.
I
in his
know,
life.
like
To be fair, he did what you asked him to do. So
I know, and he is doing exactly that. And I've got the 201 mutes, so we'll see who lasts longer. I'm here all night, bro. 24/7. If you didn't read the sign on the outside of the building,
you asked him to post a photo, and he posted something.
He didn't post any photos.
That's not what it was asked of him.
I posted a photo from his link because he doesn't have a community role. He doesn't show.
How do we determine what's a photo on the internet, on Discord?
Well, I would need to see some film, or I would need the metadata from the digital photograph, right?
Oh, okay.
So far, I just have images, and that's not photographs.
Could you provide the data, Whittler, of your image?
See, this is 1969 kind of era, so there's no digital photographs here, so I would need the negatives for these. And that certainly doesn't look like a photograph to me anyways. It looks like bullshit is what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like stripes stitched together.
You want to talk down to me about having no life and you're fucking retarded, paranoid, schizophrenic?
See,
Oh,
look,
you're a nobody, man. Like
he's
a
pretty
loser.
persistent. 201 mutes, though. Keep going. I want to see another one. Let's do it
Man, you're an
again.
absolute loser. Where's your friend who defended you, the Cyblue? Piss drinker.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Oh,
PD. Him and PD are probably butt buddies.
Who's that flat earther who drinks piss? Like, forgot his name. Dave?
Elmer.
So anyways, for the audience on YouTube, we have apparently a beautiful mind type obsessive compulsive individual, idiot savant, whatever you want to call him, that has hundreds now of alt accounts. And so instead of providing globe evidence, he's wasting his night just coming in with alt after alt after alt, getting muted every time because as he's displayed, there is no globe evidence to display. So he's going to be our example of a very deranged and disturbed globe believer that has no life. And here we go, waiting for the next alt. In the meantime, there's no curvature to be measured on the Earth. So you live on a flat Earth. It doesn't spin. You don't feel any spin. You don't measure it. It's not experienced. The industrial or military industrial complex, even in their own documentation, admits this.
Pet pigeon smarter than you.
So, we can just continue to do this. There's the next alt account. Go ahead and get another one, Boolean. We'll get another one. No curvature, no rotation to be measured.
This fucking guy, man. Oh, he came back with a wiggler. It's still muted, wiggler. Don't worry. You're not coming off that. Keep trying, though. It's okay, man. Just tell us where the flat earth hurt you, man. That's all right. We can maybe help you. It's all right. Only a loser can have that many.
So how many have we counted? Have we counted so far? How many do we have?
I think I lost count, but 10 plus so far, maybe.
Maybe 10? Okay.
10, yeah, around
Well,
10.
we've only got about like 189 to go. So let's see if it's 200 or if that's an exaggeration. I mean, you know, ball earthers are notorious liars. So if we don't get to 200, I'm going to be kind of disappointed, Boolene.
Oh, lordy lord. Boolean. Oh, mega fan, he's back.
You won't be disappointed, bro.
It's okay. Try again. We're here 24/7, mate. Don't worry.
Yep.
What about base centrist? Does he have any glow proof?
That's the guy.
No.
He spiraled every time.
No, it's not the same guy, Heretic.
It's not? It's not the
No,
same
no,
guy.
I mean,
those are two separate people.
Yeah, but I already spoke to him, man. It's not going to go anywhere. He's just asking question with a question. How do you know air is real, man? How do you know you breathe? Stupid
Maybe
ass
he-
questions, man.
Maybe he grew up in the last 10 minutes.
Oh, I can
Well,
check
let's
in.
find out.
I mean, I'm rather him maybe than this idiot joining with counts.
Slim Pickens here.
Yeah.
So based centrist, did you count all the people in your town?
No, did you?
Oh, yeah. It's a
No, of course not. That wasn't my clan.
Do you defend that idiot with the alt accounts?
Yeah.
Centrist, do you defend that guy with the alt accounts now after what you've seen and heard?
I don't know, man. He's just fucking.
Oh, what did he?
You are all
What do you
like
mean
a
you don't know?
power in
Well, you have
insane-
no
in an insane
opinion?
way.
You don't have
And,
opinion?
he's just giving you some shit back.
So
Yeah.
you think it's justified?
I don't know about justified. It's just
Okay.
kind of fucking stupid internet shit. But
Oh, okay. All right.
he's just.
So do
fucking
you want to have
for an
a?
evening, I imagine.
Do you want to engage in a productive conversation maybe this time,
I don't know.
or
do
you
you?
still just want to fuck along, just as you like to do, I guess?
I mean, like you guys
Which
show
one
no
is it?
proof either. So you're holding me to. I'm holding you to the same standards you're holding me to, and you don't like it. Like I'm saying, you need to also prove your claims. And you.
I already gave you the measurements, so I don't know why you're saying that. Are you denying the evidence that I
Oh, did
gave
you measure it?
No, I told you. Someone else did.
But you asked
Latitude
me
lines.
that. You asked me if I measured the Earth to know if it's.
No, I didn't ask you that at all. I didn't. Okay, I want you to
Is that not a fair
listen.
question?
Triggered Fundy.
No one.
I
one
need you to
asked
go
you.
back. So this is, yeah, it's okay, Quincycodal. This is on YouTube, bro. So I want you to go back to the live stream. I want you to clip out where I asked you if you had measured the entire Earth. Actually, what I asked you for was measurements of curvature, and you couldn't give me any. So if you could give me measurements of curvature, and it can be local, that's no problem. But I'm going to have to be able to verify that, right? No problem. But what's really important is that if I have to give you a measurement of 0, how would I do that? 0 curvature. Is 0 good enough measurement for you? 0 curvature over the ocean. Did you leave?
No, he's still here.
Because, okay, so 0. 0 curvature over water. In fact, Heretic here has a citation for you for kindergartners that tells you that water always finds its level. So this is like kindergarten stuff. Are you aware that water doesn't curve? Either way, it doesn't matter. If you can give me the positive claim of curvature over distance and a measurement of that and something we can verify, terrific. Otherwise, 0 curvature will be the standard, and that, of course, is flat. right?
We look at your clip
So-
there of water doesn't curve. That's interesting.
All right, we're at 187, bro. So you got to keep going. So
I see
base centrist, you
posted a
understand?
link. Yeah.
So
He
the
posted a
link.
Yeah,
Okay,
Wikipedia
no
link with
problem.
empirical evidence for the spherical shape of Earth.
Okay.
But I would like him pull out one claim out of that Wikipedia page and have a go at it. See where we land on, basically. That would be cool. Not just post shit and just, hey, I'm automatically one. Here's the proof. Or whatever.
Base centrist, these are
I
all
want you to
claims.
stream that Wikipedia page onto this YouTube channel so people can see it.
Base
Read it out
centrist.
loud.
They can open it themselves.
Base centrist.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's gonna
It's
be-
okay.
Base
gonna be
centrist.
between-
Is there anything on that particular page that is anything other than a claim?
Read it.
I'm
You
looking
guys-
for the measurements. So can you get me the measurements? I'm asking for the measurements, not the claim. The measurements. Do you know the difference? Let's see if he knows the difference. Do you know the difference between measurement and claim, yes or no?
The measurements are in there. You just have to read it.
Oh, okay. So can you get me the citation with the measurements in it?
Yeah,
And how they got those measurements? Get me the citation, how they got the measurements, and then we'll go from there. Deal?
Will you guys allow me?
Not one.
Great. 186. Keep going.
Keep it up and go down. Burning fire. Man, what kind of dumpster fire are these people? Holy shit. Like the quality.
It's 3 a.m., man. That's the night.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn, man. We need better.
We're not going to get better. This is all of them.
They don't
This is
even want to
every last
engage
globe troll.
with any claims they're putting forth. Like, take one thing out of that fucking link you provided and go with it and see if you really understand it. How hard is it?
Okay, so base centrist doesn't know what a citation is.
You're in that, where you guys keep getting.
All right, another one gone.
185, bro.
Please come again. Thank you. Please come again. Apu. Why would you waste your time doing this? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Like, that's sad, man.
It is a waste of time, too, because,
Oh my god.
I mean, if we get down to 1 and he still has more alts, I still have more mute clicky clicks. So it's an exercise in futility.
Oh, Santis, you keep posting links. I told you, do you want to engage in one of them? Topics, subjects?
What's crazy is he doesn't even know what a citation is. So if
Yeah.
he doesn't know what a citation is, he's also wasting his time like 200 alt accounts over there. So maybe do this. Maybe go get the definition of citation, read it, and then come back with a citation if you have one.
Another one? And you're gone. Oh, wait. Speak again, Jimmy?
I said he doesn't know what a citation
Are
is.
you holding your nose? Fuck off.
Yep. That's the guy.
He's holding his nose. He's thinking to trick us like that. Okay.
I don't know if I'm a dumb glober, but I have like a lot of accounts I can join and rejoin every time I want to.
What the fuck?
That's 184.
Bye-bye.
I wonder if he's got like a little bot that will make the accounts for him. That'd be hilarious. I mean, that'd be,
Absolutely possible.
ingenuitive.
Could
But
be. Yeah. Or he's
You know,
paying
it's
for them.
easier, it's
Maybe. Yeah, he could be paying for cheap accounts. There's also those.
it could be. Could be a lot of different ways to do this. You know, it'd be easier is just go ahead and get yourself some globe proof. That'd be easier, right?
Yeah, man.
Should
You
be
can shut us
easy.
down by bringing glow proof. Come on. We're giving you the opportunity to shut down this VC. Come on. We'll pack it up. If you got the evidence that will destroy or prove the globe, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it should be way easy, since you live on a spinning water ball, to get the evidence. Not go through all this affirming the consequent, begging the question nonsense. You pathetic globe believers. Just get the evidence. Just the solid, concrete measurements we're looking for.
Hello, Snorf. Are you female? Or are you faking? What should I call you?
I am a woman.
Or Mrs.
Nan lives on a spinning water bed.
All right. Bye-bye. Come back again. Hello, Snorf.
184.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going?
It's good, I guess. Boring.
Do we know you? You sound familiar. No? Have you been here before?
Snore, if you're being wicked weird, like, just, can you talk, or are you just going to be lame? What's the deal?
Yeah,
I just came to listen, man.
yeah, but we want to talk with you, so go on. Come on. And who's Bob? You type in chat.
You know Bob the rapper? He was
Murphy Sound 12.
He's making songs about flat Earth.
Which Bob you said?
That's
I didn't
not,
hear.
It's not Bob. It's B.O.B. This kid has no clue. Bob's even before you were born, Chief.
I'm not following. What's B.O.B.?
B.O.B. He was a rapper, and he got into the flat Earth, and
Okay.
so yeah. I mean, this is like 2015, 2014 kind of stuff.
I mean, that's cool and all, but I mean, what the fuck? Oh, what's to do with this VC and the we didn't start any conversation about anything really. So, well, what do you think of the topic of the Earth? Like, which position do you hold?
Influence.
Storf, you there? Another count gone. Please come again. What is it, like 15?
Wait, what did he do to trigger you so much that you keep on banning him?
He's coming in with alt counts.
Oh. So
He has,
what made him get banned?
Allegedly, he has 200 and he's rejoining with new accounts every time.
What made him trigger?
So
or what
he's
made you
wasting
trigger?
his. He's just a time waster. Nothing else. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just loves to waste people's time. Yeah. All right, so Snorf seems to be busy snacking on something. What a shame. What a shame. Right. Damn. Out of 100 people, you get one decent, maybe a couple talk to. The rest are fucking idiots, man. Time wasters. Mm-hmm. Heretic, why do you keep reposting the same thing over and over every day, almost?
I knew somebody was going to say that this time.
Yeah, but I noticed. I don't forget things. So what's up with that? You keep reposting the same thing. You're not making any arguments, nothing. You're just posting the same thing over and over.
Because I'm hoping people save it. If there's quite a few people in the room, because trying to find that video is actually difficult since they scrubbed the net in like between 2018 2022. They did like this flat Earth scrub, and it was like really hard to find flat Earth videos. So I keep reposting this like basically everywhere because it's a really hard video to find now.
Okay.
I can definitely chill on the sharing this video though.
Well, I want to say thanks. I just downloaded. That's an awesome one.
No, I was just wondering because you just keep posting things that's out of context. Basically, I don't know. Like, do you try to initiate conversation with someone, or that was it, basically?
Not just sharing. It took me probably at least 30 minutes to find the video. And like the last 2 or 3 times that I tried to find it in a conversation, it
You
just
have all those at the home server. All
What's
those kind
that?
of video at the home server of Flat Earth.
I'm not in there. I didn't even
Oh, you should go there. There's a lot of material, things like you post now there as well.
Hello, I've
Saved.
come to have a good faith discussion.
Oh, really?
Sure, go ahead.
You guys you keep censoring me.
Go ahead. Do you have any claim on the table, sir?
I can address anything. I just the Jennies keep silencing me because they can't have good faith.
Do you have anything that addresses the room topic, sir?
Yeah, sure. Is it still?
I mean, we did ask for verification, verifiable data of that alleged photograph you posted.
You won't allow me to speak. I haven't insulted you. You've insulted me many times, and you won't allow me to speak. It's very cowardly.
Yeah, they do that from time to time.
You're
Especially
speaking right now.
Connell.
Go ahead.
He's like,
Well, they're
no,
censoring. They're stopping you from listening. They're not
The
just
less
What's
you
up
talk
with
about
these
being
fucking
muted,
white knights, man?
the less you will be
They're
muted.
not white knights. They're criticizing your abuse of power.
Hey, you're a guest here. You're not following
Is it
what's
your
being
server?
up to the
This
table.
isn't a therapy session. This isn't a therapy session.
Bro, I'm not here to stroke your fucking brain into other orgasm or something. So
you make your community look terrible.
you join a 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. We're gonna have a discussion about the topic. If you don't want to, just put yourself on mute or just leave. Simple as that.
No, we can address the topic. I was just giving you optics advice that this looks terrible for your.
Yeah, I don't care, man. We'll be doing this for years. I don't give a fucking flying fuck about what you think. Your opinion is null here.
Are you a therapist? Oh god. But he's a therapist, eh? Thank you for the advice, sir.
Boring people, man. People like you do not exist for me.
How do you verify a photo?
Good question. How do you verify a photo?
Well, the easiest way would go to that location and then do it again.
That one, true. Yeah. One thing there. Yeah.
Moderator is meant.
Yeah. Try again, collector. Bye bye. Please come again. Yeah, it's cool, Gamma. You want to see me try it on you as well? Let's see how it works. Yeah. Look at that. That beauty. Look at that command. It's beautiful. Chat skanking holes.
You little GF6 horse just won't give up, will you? Like, this is pathetic, Gamma. What's wrong with you? I mean, at this point, how do you sleep at night? How do you lay your head on your pillow and go, man, I really showed those flat earthers today. I hung around in their VC and I didn't say anything. And then I just took shots at them because...
Like, oh, yeah, I got them.
Yeah.
What is he dreaming about, says who?
Do you feel good about that?
With a little picker.
Instead of counting sheep, he's counting how many flat earthers he smacked around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I really went in there and didn't say
I
anything.
do swing my deck and say, yeah, look how mad I made them.
Yeah, I mean,
I really-
people the same category of him, like this guy who keep rejoining with the same alt counts. They are time wasters. They gave you nothing.
Gamma used to be a good faith interlocutor. What happened?
What day was that? I missed that day.
They gave up when they had no proof of Globe, so they just decided to come and skank and time waste people and talk shit. That's all. And rebuking the same thing over and over. Nothing else. Nothing productive, actually. Nothing of value. It's really sad, man. Really sad. That's where they become anti-flat earthers. We are creating them. They don't have anything. They are there because of us.
You Asian, I can hear it in your eyes.
You know, I suggest the guy who keeps rejoining with new accounts. Go see a therapist. I would highly recommend that.
Go get help.
You need, or maybe you need Jesus. I think you need Jesus. That will sort out many things in your life. Yeah, you need Jesus, man. You got some shit going on with your life, man. You're not even well. I see that. This is a sad display. But hey, man.
Go get me some pictures of the globe, please. And can they not be animated? Go get me some non-animated pictures of the globe, please.
Sure.
Just for me to look.
I will Google non-animated photos for you, and of the Earth, and I'll post it.
No, of the globe.
Yeah, of the Earth. Yeah, globe. Let's see what Google shows us.
Man, what boring ass people coming in here. Buying nothing.
All these boring ass people coming in there.
There you go, sir.
We're almost reaching 20 accounts. Oh,
this is Mother Earth.
Yeah, I think that's like 181. 181 to go. Give it your best shot. Meanwhile, we got Britnat and we got Gamma in here that apparently are so pathetic that they just hang out in a VC, can't talk, can't text, and this is their life. Amazing.
Also, wild. That's not an oblate spheroid, my brother. That is a perfect circle. What is going on here?
You said that's not what you asked, though, sir.
What is this? What is this? The blue marble?
Where did you get that? Did you pick that up outside somewhere and put it in your pocket?
First image on Google.
That does not look like an oblate spheroid to me. That looks like a perfect circle. Which is it? Is it an oblate spheroid or is it this perfectly blue marble over here? Where's the agreement?
I don't know what it is.
That's a disgusting example of proof, sir.
I'm not against anyone here, sir. He just asked for a picture of the Earth from, non-animated, supposedly.
Yeah, that's definitely photoshopped. What is this?
Yeah, that's 100% animated, not animated.
All right.
Yeah, and that does not look like an oblate spheroid to me. If you're going to show me the Earth and show me this.
How dare you say that, man? How
That
dare
doesn't
you?
look oblate.
It's shaped.
I'm noticing they forgot the stars and the moon. It's weird.
Every time. Where are the stars at, man?
No, that's just the disfiguration, the coloring of the image, sir.
That looks like the one where they messed up on the Red Sea.
Look at all the swirls, too. What artistry here. Who added these clouds in? There's a little Bowser up in the right in the middle of Africa. Is that like a lizard man? What is this? Look at the sponge work here. Look at the spinning.
This
what
is
that?
where you live, according to Google.
Bro, this is a Bob Ross if I've ever seen one.
The cloud painter.
Well, not the cloud maker, but the painter, yeah.
Painter,
Whoever made the
painter
clouds
maker. Yeah. Seems like he's out of accounts. This alt account cunt. Is he start to chat skank instead?
How many hurricanes do you
Yeah,
see?
take and break my ass. You got no more accounts. You're out. So that was around 20. Interesting. Not 200. Taking a break.
Now let's give him some credit. Maybe he's got some more.
It's funny that this type of degeneracy is fueling him. This just tells you what this fucking generation of society is. It's fucking embarrassing.
And it's not that he hasn't been given the chance to actually have a decent conversation.
Oh, he was.
He's been given
Well,
that.
he left the moment he posted it. It's link. No data backup, nothing. Oh, I have a photograph. I can show a photograph of something else. Of what's it called? A unicorn, whatever. Is that gonna make it true?
We'll get you a picture of Bigfoot. Is he real?
SpongeBob. I mean, whatever you want. Is that gonna make it true? Fucking retarded.
You know who I miss, dude? Scott Mackey. He's a true legend.
If you miss him, just join the Discord he's in. What's the problem?
Which Discord is he in?
Probably the Globe Gangster Shitty Discord that they call themselves.
Yeah, probably.
He's just a gatekeeper. No interest of having him here.
Remember when he said he was going to write a thesis on the psychology of flat earthers?
Yeah. He thinks we have an issue with our reality. He needs to write down a book or a paper about it.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I want to read that.
Clearly. Well, you can ask him to write one, maybe. I don't know, if you're interested.
Maybe he's already written. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Slice them up. Is he back? Where's the other count? Dirty Dan. No, that's a real guy.
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, you, sir, did you spiral at one time back then? Another time? No, you didn't.
Did I what?
Did you spiral at some point in the discussion of Flat Earth?
I don't think so.
All right, cool. Just checking. Trying to remember some folks here. Info Warrior. Welcome with another alt count. Bye-bye. Please come again. Sally, we have a guy here rejoining with alt accounts. Let's keep on mute.
He said he took a break. That was a quick break, eh?
Maybe back.
He just took a piss and continued.
Wonder if he's gonna tell everybody at work tomorrow how he spent a half hour going in and out of alternate accounts in a flat Earth server, and how
they would laugh at him, man.
He ain't got no job.
He's gonna tell that story to his grandkids, later in life, and
He
they're
has
gonna
no
be
life.
proud.
Yeah, he has no job, no life. Wasting
they're
his
gonna be
time
like,
on the
"What did
internet.
you do last night?" And you'd be like, "Oh, not too much." Flashback. He's just like in a flat Earth server. I'll use this account, and then I'll throw this account. He's in it to win it.
What did you used to do when you were young, Grandpa? Oh, it's just hanging out in these little internet
So don't
forums.
have a job.
Please come again. What are we now? 23, 24 counts. I'm losing the count here, man. Something close
That's
to
okay.
25.
Even if he gets in the ballpark of 200, we'll give him the credit, right? Like, man, nobody jacks off more than you. Nobody would have made 200 alt accounts more than you. Congrats, sir.
Oh my lord.
Dude, what special prize are we gonna give him if he actually reaches 200?
We're gonna give him a mute.
For the persistency, and the consistency, I guess. I don't know.
Just mod him, dude. Just mod
That's
him.
about
Give him
it.
mods, dude.
Obviously, I'm gonna mod him, for the effort of.
I'll tell you what we should do. We should give him 200 minutes to give his best globe evidence. 200 seconds? I don't even care. 200 minutes, 200 seconds? It doesn't matter.
Don't do it. Only you guys, man.
Oh.
I've got that much dick to be a mod. I've got.
Oh. You gonna cry, baby little? Oh. We did Flat Earth hurt you, man. Tell us. It's okay. Oh man, I'm wondering if we should have talked about water, to be honest. I want to see how we will spiral with the water.
Yeah, we've got to bring it back to the basics. Yeah.
Also, globers do, man. They can't handle the water. It's mind blowing to them. Flat water? What are you talking about?
Well, level is just that which adheres to the surface and curvature of the Earth.
Well, yeah, no higher part
Well, I suppose that's right. And since the Earth is not curving, then level is flat.
And it's funny, literally, like it's one sentence in one dictionary out of 10 different dictionaries that says that. And they just cling on to it. You know what I mean?
It's a totally true statement. Since the Earth isn't curving, the water is adhering to that amount, which is 0.
Does anyone want a good?
Oh boy,
yes, we want a good faith conversation, sir. Give it to us. A good faith back and forth, no interruptions, debate. Let's go for it.
You're gonna have to start going sniping globies from TikTok. There's a lot of globies that do TikTok lives, and you can probably snake a couple of those content creators. Get them in here to have a debate.
I don't have that app, unfortunately.
Oh, that app is wild. Apparently, the United States is banning it.
Yeah,
In,
China,
January.
whenever you agree to the terms of service, you allow China to access all the folders inside the electronic device that you're using.
Yeah, but you do that with every app.
Isn't that most of the other apps? It's not a new thing, I guess.
Yeah, well,
bro, you got
in
your
this case,
retinas,
China,
You guys are all
right,
gay.
America-
All of you. All
in
gay.
this case,
Gay.
in this case, the United States has to have a bad guy, and China gets to be the bad guy.
Mm.
So that's why The United States doesn't allow government employees to have TikTok on their devices that they do government business on. So,
understandable.
It doesn't even matter if they ban TikTok. They're just gonna make a new app, like same shit.
Yeah.
Well, there's apps like it, like Clapper. There's a lot of Clapper's like the trailer park version of TikTok. You'll see, like if you ever check it out, you'll be like, oh, TikTok's kind of like high budget app. There's like
just
even
bring
like
back the Vine.
involved. And then when you look at Clapper, it's like the trailer trash of freaking TikTok goes there. It's wild.
I mean,
Just
if
bring
China
back
wants,
the Vine.
if China wants our picture, like pictures of the phone, you can have them all the flat Earth proof pictures. Go ahead, have it all.
Well, where it becomes iffy is it's nearby devices. So like if you're sharing information with nearby devices, and some apps will turn that like option on and stuff like that, or do it without your know-abouts. So like there's ways to get locations and information, microphones, and like you guys know how it is. Snowden this, Snowden that. But nearby devices is like one of the most important aspects here. Like, you just think, like wireless battery sharing. How much easier is it to leech data off nearby devices? Like even cameras and microphones, Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Like I'm still rocking an S10, so my phone has access to a heart rate monitor, oxygen and breath rate saturation, or oxygen saturation, breath rate, biometrics in the eyes, pupil dilation, stuff like that. It measures all that. So like as you're accessing data, it knows where you're looking on the phone. It knows your breath rate, your heart rate, knows your pupil dilation, gets a lot of information off that. People are terrified to use phones for these reasons. For me, that's like why I use these phones. I'm like, this is cool. There's a digital me somewhere. It just builds a complete dossier. Like your phone has to be listening all the time. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to say, hey, Siri, and then it would respond. You just shut off the phone's ability to respond to you. Your phone never stops listening. You know in Tron, the movie Tron, the little disc that goes on their back that that stores all their like information and data and DNA, who they are, their choices, their whereabouts, everything. That's basically your smartphone these days. And then attach nearby devices to that. Like, there's a lot of web connection, a lot of data.
Hello,
And that's
I would
why-
like one good faith conversation.
Oh, really?
Sure.
Did you grow up
have
this
one.
time? Did you mature?
I answered all your questions the first time.
Did you mature?
Sure, yeah.
All right. So, go on. Provide your best globe evidence. We want data, man. We want like data, things that can be verified by anyone.
There's one
verified.
thing. There's one thing that I want to correct. Like you were asking me like words.
Can you write that?
Let me just say this, please. Like you're saying that like words of flat earther upset you. I don't have.
Where do you feel flat Earth has hurt you, man? Show us. Where has flat Earth hurt you?
I don't have a prejudice against flat Earth.
Yeah, clearly you do, man. Almost 30 accounts later, now you're saying you don't? Oh, gosh. Oh, jolly me, man. Oh, lordy lord.
I don't like the way you moderate and are engaging.
It doesn't matter. It's our channel, our rules.
Coming back on all now.
If you don't like it, leave. If you don't like it, leave.
I don't like the way you're moderating.
It's like going to a club or bar that you don't like, but I keep coming back. I'm gonna come back with different clothes, different mask, different hairstyle. Like, see if they still want me, man. I mean, if you don't like it, just leave. As simple as that.
Can we talk about the topic? I was just
Yes, let's have a conversation instead of having a conversation about the conversation.
Provide evidence with data that can be backed up, verified, and testable by anyone. Go on.
What kind of data? Are you an empiricist?
Yeah. We all about empirical evidence. Yeah, empiricism. Yeah.
You're an empiricist.
So provide one, please. You'll be waiting for 30 cows later.
I mean, yeah. Well, why are you an empiricist? What does that mean to you?
That's my God. I asked you, can you provide one? Why are you asking me?
Okay, friend.
You said you were all about empirics. I'm asking because you mentioned
So
data.
can you or not?
I'm wondering what is quality data.
In this genre, it is observable, testable, repeatable, and falsifiable. Do you have some kind of evidence that would meet that criteria? If not, you're going to go to your next alt account.
This is the standard we have. What do you want to debate about this? This is the standard we have here in this VC. If you don't like it,
Stated it. Let's hear
if you don't like it, then just leave.
Observable, reproducible, and falsifiable.
Yeah.
Right?
So you didn't know what empirical evidence was?
Yeah, I know about Popper. Yeah, I know all verification. That's why I asked you about empiricism.
4 criteria: observable, testable, repeatable, falsifiable. Do you have anything as far as the globe religion that you have that you jack off to? Do you have any evidence for that?
Yeah, you could design a lot of experiments to test.
No, you don't design an experiment. The first thing is observable. The experiment is about the observation that you make. What's the observation? And then we'll go through the criteria. Are you fucking retarded?
We already know what the observation is. Your observation
that would be
flat. My observation is that it's not flat.
Okay, so show me the curvature that you measured, please.
I haven't measured the curvature.
What do you mean you didn't measure the curvature? You just said it's not flat, so I need the curvature measurement.
I think Aristophanes got pretty close when he used...
Next alt account, you dumb fuck.
You're jumping the gun a little bit there, though.
He said Aristophanes.
If we're purely talking about observation, then he doesn't necessarily have to measure the curve. He just have to show or demonstrate the observation.
Don't you observe curvature that you would measure? That's the testable part.
Yeah, the first part is just observing it, right? So he hasn't provided.
Yeah, the observed part. So what curvature is he seeing? Because I don't see any curvature. Do you see curvature, Wild?
Right. That's the question.
Eratosthenes. Classic.
Because he said you observe it as flat and he observes it as a globe. Then you ask for measurements, but let's first see his observation.
Well, looks like you want to speak up. I want his measurements for how flat it is. But you haven't provided any measurements for the curve, though. That's the problem. If you can provide, man, then it can't be flat automatically. You know?
You don't necessarily need to measure it. You can just observe the natural dynamics of water, which does not curve at large bodies, like a lake, still lake.
In regards to measurements of flatness, I don't even have to provide anybody a measurement because the value would be 0. Now, if they accept 0 as a measurement, then that is the measurement that I would give them. I measure 0 curvature over water. So if they want to show me the positive claim of how much curvature they measure, that would be fantastic.
Indeed. Indeed. Do. Oh, here we're back. He called us incels. I don't respect you, and I think you're beneath me.
I've been called worse.
It's easy to call words. Brainlet. I like this emoji. Brainlet. This is him, actually.
I'm not the best.
Yeah, that's a good one. You uploaded it, yeah? It's Heretic. That was yours.
I put it on the main server. I think the server has it or something, but it's pretty funny.
It is.
It fits them so well.
Yeah, this one fits him. Yeah, definitely.
This one is better, bro.
No, the first brainlet is much more similar to him. What's so much more? I guess you guys are just muting me. It's a free speech here, man.
I don't like the way you're moderating.
That's what that whining looks like to me.
I don't like how you treat me in the VC, muting me. Don't let me speak and waffle on. Oh, obviously not. I mean, get that after 30 accounts. We don't like the way you behave, the way you go on about tangents and not want to back up your claims. It took him almost 25 accounts before he posted that claim of picture of photograph of the Earth. A picture from space, allegedly. Oh boy. Oh man. What are they growing up to be, these kids, man? I don't know, like bunch of betas. It's kind of worrying, huh? Society full of betas. Practically women. No offense to real women. That's what they're going. Oh, he's back with another alt account, and you gone as fast you came in. Bye-bye.
So who else is back is Chris.
Oh, is he here? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see him, man.
Yes.
Jesus. Well, we're going to hear that story another time and then not here, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, is this not your alt account? Okay, you can speak up. Let me hear your beautiful voice. Say hi to the camera. Hello? I'll give you 5 seconds to speak on the VC. 5, 4. You're unmuted. 3, 2.
No, wait, don't.
Yeah.
See, I
Why,
got
Brenda?
to him. See, I told him he was beneath me, and I goaded him back into it. See, now I own this bitch.
You guys are beneath me. You're psychos. But I will keep rejoining with my alt accounts no matter what. I don't
Now he doesn't know what to do. If he continues to keep rejoining with his alt accounts, he knows he's my bitch.
That's boring, man. Oh. Now he's going to chat skank. It's okay. Enjoy your satellite lives, says the guy who has no life. Jacking off. You're jacking off to your globe and creating those fucking shit accounts. For what purpose, you fucking moron? Just a time waste? Like, holy shit. Ugh. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Do 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 do. Bye bye, little brain elect. Thanks, Obama, legalizing gay marriage. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Mm-mm. Mm. Oh, he's not back yet? Oh.
Got a lot of glurf. That wasn't even close to 200.
Around 30, was it? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 30-ish, maybe.
Ish. Yeah. Damn. That was kind of weak.
Yeah, weak sauce.
PD did better, man. How many do you have? Like 1,000? I don't know. Every day coming back. Okay.
PD was so much more measured about it, right? Like, he would come by about once a day.
Yep.
Just
definitely.
I think Heretic himself deleted PD at least 12 times in one day.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
Especially when we got him riled up in the BC check-in.
It never ended. Until it did.
Oh, he's back. Hello, Combi.
Hello.
You're really trying hard to, man. Oh my god. You're pathetic. Man, you keep typing shit in the chat. You don't like it, dislike us, everything, and you still keep coming back. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you saying we're not okay? Look at you. He's muted. Even better. Fuck's sake. Nice, but at this point he's stalking us. I don't.
Yeah.
That's harassment. Should file a complaint.
Doesn't have the discipline. He needs to get with PD and figure out how to do it.
Oh yeah. Well, that was fun. Not. Who joined? Myth, the man, the mythicist. Howdy. Yo, what's up, man? Typing in chat, you can speak up. Yeah, man, you're being missed around. The hell happened? I mean, you don't have to type it here, though, if it's, some sensitive information, whatever. Yep. Go Power Rangers. What is his name? Go. Go Power Rangers. I got you.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep. Can hear you.
So, I met this girl online, and I met her like in real life.
All right.
And she's in Portugal, so it was kind of a big deal. Like I flew all the way to Portugal, rented a car, and had to drive into this real remote area.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like 2 hours away, like from Porto. And
hold on a second. You flew to Portugal?
Well, yeah, I flew from. I flew. That's why I didn't want to tell you guys. But at first, I thought like it'd be this like crazy thing. You like who would ever do something like that? And the wolf fished, like.
Keep going.
Okay, and the reason why it took so long, because originally I was just going to be just like a week, right? Like I didn't know how it's gonna go, and I had saved up so many airline points just over like the last decade of not flying, but using like credit cards for points and shit. So I was like, the whole thing was gonna be free and everything. But when I got there, it was like really high, like higher elevation than I'm used to. I got this like kind of wicked like ear infection. So I had to stay like an extra week before I could like fly home. So that's kind of why it took so long. And I didn't really plan on like, buying a SIM card or getting, being online or anything. And just really kind of enjoy just like unplugging and just really trying to, it was a blast, and so yeah, now she's going to come here and,
that's great. Glad they're back. Dude. Good to hear.
So, yeah. So all went good. I thought someone kidnapped you, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say something at first, but I didn't want to jinx it, and also too, like it's such a weird thing, I guess, to just go off and like too. I don't know, because her story was so out there. Like if I tell you now, you'd be like,
Well, good for you, man. I mean, you went to Portugal, you met her, she didn't have a penis. That's got to be good.
Yeah, that's like, and she's more my age too. So like, that's one thing. Like the current girlfriend I've had hasn't been going well the last couple of years. Like this kind of on again, off again sort of crap. And so it's I think this is like, it's great. I just didn't want to make you guys worry, get ghosted. Other than getting the ear infection and having to wait, to fly back and whatnot. And like the thing too, like I knew my ear was bothering me, and like I wasn't like didn't really adjust well to the change in elevation, and I kind of ignored it, and it got worse, and I still ignored it, like I guess that kind of comes with being like an old dude, you know, like where you think, oh, whatever, you know, you'll rub some dirt on it.
Well, man, congrats, I guess. Hope she.
Yeah,
is she a flat earther?
Well, that's part of the story, okay? Because like, it was basically a another server has to do with like policing issues mostly, and so she was like kind of pro police side. So she's a Portuguese police officer, and okay. So anyway, she had asked some just other questions, you know, like what else are we involved? You know, like we started off kind of debating that, but then saw that we shared some other servers, like more with board games and whatnot. Like this one YouTube channel that covers, you know, board games and, you know, different board games coming out. So I had said, hey, let's find a way to talk at something we agree at and then branch out from disagreement. And then it kind of worked. You know, we started talking more about, you know, about stuff. And well, because the thing, like, what, because I told her I'm from Minnesota, and she was kind of upset because there's people who have been spray painting "I can't breathe," and she's like, "This is like, you know, what does it have to do?" And wanted to know the whole story. Didn't really know a whole lot about the George Floyd and all that. It was kind of fascinating. I go, I don't live that close to the Twin Cities. I'm in the same state, but, you know, far enough away where I had no idea what was going on. And then after a while, after talking, I mean, this is months, okay? Like we've been talking back and forth. And then she like kind of said, like, where did you learn this way to debate or how to tell the talk? And I'm like, well, funny you should ask that, but debating flat earth. She's like, what's that? You know? And I just went on to describe, you know, the whole debate sphere, and there's flat earthers and anti-flat earthers, and you got this tie with these atheists that are these debunkers and whatnot, and she's like, you know, she's kind of confused, like, you know, I don't get why people would take time to talk about that, you know. And I was like, it's more about, you know, like free speech. What are you allowed or not allowed to say? Because you've got people out there who are very upset that somebody's wrong on the internet. And they're going to spend their whole life, you know, getting upset. And then she's like, people get upset. And then I started dropping the receipts, you know, like the screenshots and, you know, like the audio clips. And she couldn't believe it. She goes, people actually act that way. Because I like see like how you had to ask me what flat earth is before you started talking about it. You didn't know. You didn't even know what I was talking about. And you've got people who join this channel and they're upset, they're triggered, they're angry about it, and they don't even know what it is. So they kind of went to the whole, you know, peaceful, you know, discussion and debate and whatnot. And yeah, I mean, there's so many avenues. There's so many layers to this. I'm not even sure where to start. You know, it's just like, I guess my number one takeaway, if you're, you know, hey, if something hurts, you know, yeah, maybe get it checked out. Oh yeah, and GPS works for shit in northern Portugal. You basically got to follow street signs. Like the GPS will tell you to take a turn, and there's not even a road there. You know, it'll tell you like, hey, like, you know, like 50 kilometers to the next location, and you can see a sign that says like, you know, like 10 kilometers, you take this road. Like it's so off. It's so bad. It's like so like I don't know what the deal is, okay? But like they'll have maps updated, but there's like brand new roads. These aren't like old country roads that haven't been like some Roman street or road that hasn't been documented. Like brand new stuff that must have been documented and, you know, posted with you know, with modern day mapping and whatnot. Some of the roads say right on them. There's a sign that says this road was constructed with EU developmental funds, section blah blah blah, whatever. Based on the amount of spending that Portugal was supposed to receive, this road connects these two villages, and it's not on the GPS at all. So like, get the fuck out of here! Like somehow the GPS is like this perfect space age technology. Like,
So what's the status with the ex then, or is she still your ex? Would you break up with her, Chris?
Well, I didn't. Well, it's okay. That part is a little tricky. I mean, like, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm not even sure. I should probably tell her that, hey, it's over, because this is like really close to a 2 timing situation.
So okay, so let's back up. Was she aware that you went to Portugal? How serious is this with the other one?
No, well, yeah. So right now we're kind of like an off again sort of thing.
Okay, all right. Yeah, well, she might want to know.
Yeah.
Well, that's wild, man. That's a fun story, though. I didn't expect you went. Like, I was thinking to myself, what happened? Did Crit get like a root canal and it got infected, and now he's laid up, or did he break a bone or a car accident? I was like, what happened to Crit? So that's a fun story.
Yeah, the plan wasn't to just ghost like that. The plan was I'd be back in a week, and just whatever. No one would even notice.
Right.
And if it went horribly wrong, I wasn't even going to say anything at all, right? Like, but if it went good, I'd be like, "Hey, here's what I did."
Wait, guys, who's a flat earther?
Almost all of us here.
Even you.
I think. Yeah, even you. Yeah, you just don't know it yet.
No, I'm not.
You don't know it yet, man. Come on,
bro. If the Earth is flat, what happened?
Relax. You're spiraling already. Holy shit!
How am I spiraling?
Raising your voice.
Okay.
Relax.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if I clip this,
I'm not raising my voice. This is just how I talk. Please don't make such rash assumptions about me. Thank you. But listen, if the Earth is flat, what happens if you dig down?
Oh, I don't know. How far do you think we have dug down?
Does it change? How about that? Does it change if you dig down?
Deep.
Does that curve the Earth?
You wanna?
I'm saying.
Hey, KB, listen. If you started off, if the Earth is flat. So if the Earth is flat and you dig down, is the Earth still flat, or is it not flat after you start digging?
The Earth is not flat. Duh.
Okay, so your question was, if the Earth is flat, the Earth is not flat. If it's flat.
No, I said what happens if you dig down?
Then you dig down.
Yeah.
You dig down, then you have to climb up.
Thank you for answering my question. Wait, but if the Earth is flat, where does it stop?
More than 8 miles.
More than 8 miles?
Or, 7.6.
That's very unspecific. Because...
Unspecific? What you mean?
No, it's exactly specific. Exactly more than 7.619 miles.
Yeah,
exactly.
I posted citation in the side chat. You can check it out, KB. Oh, he's back. Do you know the Kola Super Deep borehole? Have you heard of it?
No.
All right, there you go. Posted in the side chat of this VC.
Can't just say random words and be like, "Oh, you don't know." Conversation's over.
43,000.
Explain how it's relevant.
Wait. Hold on. Relax. Who said that? I just said I posted in side chat. You can check it out. I ask you a question if you know anything about it first. You said
my
no.
bad. I didn't hear you there, buddy. My bad.
No worries. So check it out. That's the furthest they have dug ever.
Yo. Oh.
So what's beyond that? Who knows? Speculation. So the cartoon that they show you with the globe sliced up, a chunk of it, whatever you want to call it, like, and then you see the core, whatever, the images of core cartoon. That's only the cartoon part. Nobody has been to the core. No one has measured it to the core. Yet they give you a value, a radius value from the core, center of the globe.
Wait, so why are the shapes of celestial bodies like the moon, sun, and other planets consistently like spherical, but why is Earth an exception?
Have you seen the backside?
I mean, have you
seen the backside?
Seen the front? They look pretty round to me.
You see the face. Yeah, round is not a sphere. Round is just a round. It could be applied to any other objects. A round table, round coin.
Really?
Round is 2D.
Really? So the flat Earth is just like a 2D round thing?
Round is a surface description. You're not telling us what it is. We were saying round. So yeah, you observe that clearly. I don't say we don't observe that, but that doesn't make it into a sphere automatically. Like I said, round is just a surface description, not a plain geometric object.
Well then, why does the moon always present the same face to Earth, regardless of your location? Because tidal locking ensures that we only see one side of the moon. And a flat object would not do that. It would rotate and show different faces over time.
No, that's your fail global. Yeah, your ball Earth is not working with that.
What? Did you just hear what I just said?
Yeah, on your ball Earth, why you are watching the same face of the moon?
No. I will explain it to you again, right? Tidal locking ensures we only see one side of the moon.
Another fairy tale story. Thank you.
What? What are you saying, bro?
Wait, what is he saying?
Miguel Sosa, what are you saying, bro?
Yeah, why on your ball Earth we don't see the other face of the moon?
Because of... Do you want me to explain it to you in simple words?
Yeah, because it's not the ball Earth. It's flat. We live in the same plane of existence. And that makes sense that we see all the same face of the moon all the time.
Are you like suffering from any mental illness?
No, you are.
I am.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, man.
Anyway, tidal locking does not prove the shape of the Earth. So
yeah,
not
well,
really. You're not really there.
I'm just asking you the answer. That's it. I'm not being like I proved it because I can't prove the Earth is round or the Earth is spherical. Just like you can't prove.
I get that, but you went with that anyway. So if you think about it, it doesn't really prove the shape of the Earth or the ground we stand upon to be curving. It has no relation to that.
In the same sense, you can't prove the Earth is flat. So
sure we can.
Yeah.
You cannot prove the ground curving. Your curvature. Can you post it? You have something? No, but I can present you photos.
You can present me photos of the ground being flat. Well, the ground being flat doesn't contradict the Earth is a sphere. You do know that, right?
On your ball Earth, what is the radius of your ball Earth?
What is the what?
The radius.
Radius.
I'll Google it because I don't have that number.
I'll say to you 3959. So according to that, show me curvature.
The average radius of Earth, often referred to as the Bull Earth model, is approximately 6,371 kilometers.
Yeah, he said in miles too. But you can
59
convert
miles.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Anyway,
Now prove it.
You want you to prove
Prove
it,
it.
KB?
Prove that it's not.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do you want it?
Bro,
prove something.
I'm
Wait,
gonna-
wait, wait.
Yeah, you want it. You did ask it. I'm gonna post it.
Wait, KB, did you just hear what you just said? Prove me a negative. Prove me something that doesn't exist. How are you
I
going to
don't
go on
think-
proving something that doesn't exist?
Did you understand? You can't prove the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I
In the
can
same
prove
sense,
it.
You
that
can't
the
prove
whole Earth
the
is
Earth
not
is
there.
round.
You know?
You can
Sure
show
you can.
evidence.
Sure
I'm
you
not
can.
saying you can't show evidence.
Sure you
But
can.
you can't prove it's flat in the same sense you can't prove you could show like evidence and you could logically reason it's flat or it's round.
Right.
You can't prove that. That's literally how logic works. You can't really
Okay.
prove something like 1 + 1 is
On your
2.
ball Earth, what is the distance to the horizon? You know?
What is the what?
Distance to the horizon.
Distance to the
How
what?
far you can see on your ball Earth?
Horizon.
Oh, my fault. I can't hear you. I don't know. You're asking me for like a specific number. I don't have it on the top of my head.
Yeah, Google distance to the geometric horizon, and it will tell you. Because on your ball, you must have a geometric horizon.
Okay.
Yeah, clearly, the geometric object as a sphere must have an edge at some point.
So where's the proof? Nowhere.
Google says it's approximately 3 miles for a person of average height standing at sea level.
Okay, so let's see now this. I'm gonna post this. Let's see it. And you're gonna tell me where is the horizon? A, B, or C? You know the horizon?
Where's the horizon, A, B, or C? I'm confused.
Yeah.
What are you like asking me this for?
I did post it. Can you see A, B, C there?
In the chat.
So the horizon is beyond those two Alrics, right?
What do you think the horizon is?
Yeah. Do you know the horizon is? No, you don't know where the sky appears to meet with the earth or water. That's the definition. I can post it. Let's see. Horizon definition. Okay, I'm gonna post it. Okay, you said that, right? So in that photo, the horizon is where? Beyond those two Alrics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you said 3 miles, and why we are seeing like 10 miles? Because I'm gonna post the information about this place. Just a second. Let's see. So see, this is the place. Miramar Beach, and the guy did put a camera 1 foot high. So that geometric horizon should be at 1.22 miles, but we are seeing farther away, like 10 miles. You know, 10 miles. You know how much 10 miles is? You know,
I mean, that's because
that radius instead of 39, 59 miles should be like 67 times.
Well,
bigger.
I mean,
you see the big difference. But you can see 29 miles. There's a
yes. And the
you
reason
can see farther away,
and
like 30 miles. That's not possible on that ball Earth.
Do you want me to speak or do you want me to just?
No, I'm saying to you, where is the curvature?
Okay, but on your first point, right? The reason the horizon is visible further than the calculated Google geometric horizon, whatever. That's because light bends, right? Light bends as it passes through different layers of the atmosphere.
And now I'm going to show light bends, right? So now I'm going to show the same place. and you're gonna tell me why the horizon is not curving at left and right, because this is the black sun. Those two oil rigs are at the bottom of that red heart, and we have more oil rigs, like 2 farther away at left and 3 at right. So you are saying a light bends. So why is the horizon still horizontal? Is not this enough? I can go higher.
Well, right.
Okay. Let's see another photo from higher. Okay.
Well, right. The Earth is a very large thing.
Larger? How big? I did say to you, at 10 miles, it should be that raises 67.
No. Hold on. Compared to us, right? How tall are you? You're like 5 to 6 feet.
Look, this is from 121,000 feet. So, yeah, that is too big. Yeah. Why is the horizon still horizontal? It doesn't work on your ball Earth. So that's it.
I'm gonna give you.
Can we prove that we are living the same plane of existence?
Right.
Yes, we can prove it. But can you prove your ball Earth?
It's
not working.
You can't prove it.
It's not working.
In the same way, I can't prove
Listen,
it.
if you cannot prove it, then it's if you cannot prove it, then I'm wasting my time. You want to talk about whatever.
You can reason with logic. It's not like I can prove 1 + 1 is 2, but this is not the same thing. You do understand that, right? You can't from a philosopher.
If you think you are living, it's a geometric thing. If you think you are living on the pole Earth, you have to prove that.
Reality,
you have to prove that curve.
Philosophy.
No curve, no ball. Simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know what objective reality is?
I do know what objective reality is.
No, the other guy who said objective.
No, I do. I thought you said subject.
All right, cool.
So it's simple.
Wait, so KB, you said you can't prove the ball?
Buddy, this guy is not the brightest.
Who, Miguel?
Yeah, I'm gonna post one guy that you did talk about,
Bro,
going
this
deeper.
guy's sending me memes and asking me to explain them. Like,
I'm not saying the memes. I did post photos. Okay, I did post photos.
This is like Reddit shit that he's sending me. He's like, explain this then.
You are posting anything? You are posting anything?
Buddy, calm down.
Yeah, you have zero proof. You have zero proof.
Spiraling, and you don't have proof. You might have
I'm not
evidence.
spiraling. You are the one spiraling. Okay, you just said we can see the horizon 3 miles.
Am I raising my voice?
In that ball Earth, why you can see farther away, like 10 miles or more? You're gonna
yes. And every
you are
time,
going high,
listen.
and you have to explain why the horizon is still horizontal.
Listen, every time I've been trying to explain
who did tell you?
Look, you're literally talking over me again. When do you want me to talk?
I have a question to you. Who did tell you the Earth is a ball?
Buddy, you've asked me 10 questions, and every time I try to answer, you talk over me.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing with you no more. I'm done.
Ask to yourself, why you believe the Earth is a ball?
Why wouldn't I believe it?
Yeah. Did it present proof, or you just believe it?
There's an overabundance of evidence. The Earth is round.
Yeah, I did post the horizon is still horizontal. How do you explain that?
What?
Yo, bro, which picture are you talking about? Like,
your jaws are big as hell.
You said 15 different ones, bro. Which one am I supposed? Like, which?
You are spiraling. Now you are spiraling. Now you are spiraling. It's in the photo. It is in the photo. 121,000 feet. What is the part that you don't understand?
How high do I have to be to see a curve? I'm confused, bro. Do you want me to do the math like right now?
Yeah, do the math.
Yeah,
do the math.
That'd be good.
Figure it out, man. Start floating.
Buddy, you guys are not real.
Not real? What's not real?
I'm gonna post what is real. Okay, I'm gonna post what is real. Okay, that's it.
I'll like respectfully debate you guys, but I'm not doing a whole fucking math equation. That's a lot of work.
You cannot prove it. Nothing. You are just talking.
AB, believe it or not,
you can't prove it. That's the same thing.
Debate with? Wait, Miguel, can you prove it, Miguel?
What are you using debate with?
Let's see. I'm gonna post this photo.
Well, can you prove it, Miguel? That's what
I'm
KB
gonna
wants.
post. I just prove there's no curve. Even at 121,000 feet. The horizon is still horizontal. So I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this. You see this city? Explain to me, according to that ball Earth, at 8 inches, it should be the curvature should be drop over distance 8 inches per mile square. Show me where is this?
Maybe it's
Listen, I will explain why it looks different. Are you ready?
It's simple. You see that water is level too.
Look, like when do you want me to talk? Fuck.
All right.
Yeah, that photo, the last photo, I did post it.
Wait, let KB say it.
Are you blind or what? Are you trolling?
He's gonna explain it. Just let KB explain it.
Explain on your board how can this city be flat?
Okay, listen.
Right. Okay, no. You explain to me.
He's trying to.
That camera size and the Earth size are extremely like the Earth is so much bigger than that little camera that took that picture. You understand?
Not so big. Not so big. Okay, let's see it.
So the Earth's curvature is not detectable over short distances. In the same way, if I put an ant on a fat bitch's belly, that ant won't know it's round. You understand?
You sure about that?
Let's see.
That ant will just see a flat little belly because that ant is mad small. And in the same way, right?
I'm gonna post
camera will not catch the Earth's curvature. Because
I'm gonna post citation from.
That's why the visible.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, will I ever get to finish my thought or like?
Yeah, I'm gonna post the citation.
No, don't worry.
Post another one. Washington University, the formula.
No, I understand. Post another one, right? Post another one, and then when I try to explain why that is, speak over me, and then you post another one. I understand.
Distance to the horizon is right there.
Go do it, brother, man. Go do it, man.
You don't know it? Go learn about it. Washington University.
Buddy,
you cannot say Earth is too big.
Miguel Sosa, you're just speaking over me. There's literally no point of me talking to you.
Explain to me why that that curvature is not showing there. You have distance to the horizon, the formula right there. So you cannot say it's too big. Like at 10 miles, it's 67 times that radius. That's more than 50%.
He just keeps talking.
Yeah. What is your proof?
And
you did ask that if we can prove it. Yeah, we can prove it, but you cannot prove it.
Wait,
you have nothing. You are not posting anything.
Listen. Empirical evidence is different than proof. Do you understand that? Do you understand the difference?
Yeah, that ball Earth with a radius 59 miles, it should have a geometric horizon, and I don't see it. Okay, so I don't care about your bullshit talk. Okay.
No. Listen.
Crap. Listen. Crap. Talk.
Epistemology.
Doesn't prove anything. Do you want to talk about your favorite color?
Buddy, every time I've tried to
listen.
what you
I don't care about
you
your
just speak over me. You understand?
Yeah. You have nothing.
This makes no sense. You're over here. I can hear you standing up, Biggie. Raising your arms, smacking your sides. I can hear it. You're over here mad. You're over here mad, and you're not even letting me.
What is your proof of that? Where is your proof? Present it.
Buddy, what are you mad for? You barely let me speak.
Present the proof.
I think you already said he can't prove it.
You can't, and you can't prove it either. You have empirical evidence or whatever, or you can logically reason it.
No curve.
You can't prove it, buddy.
No curve. Sorry, I just prove it to you.
You can't prove it.
Yeah, I did prove to you there's no curve. Okay.
There's evidence.
You can't prove I'm not a parrot talking to you.
Yeah, just trolling.
Trolling.
That's a real thing. Do you understand?
Yeah, a ball has curve. Your ball Earth doesn't have it. It's simple.
And somebody just called me a slur. GG, I'm not reading that shit. Are you crazy?
Wow.
What you call? What it called you? I didn't hear.
Not in the chat.
Yo, bro, this guy is literally in the voice chat, not talking. You're a peon. Stop it.
Who cares about your crap talk?
My crap talk. Yeah, I know you don't care about it because you keep talking over me. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, you're just talking bullshit.
Yep. I suppose so.
No, my God, I think KB was just trying to explain it, and you're just talking over him. But right, damn.
Can I finally speak now? Miguel Sosa.
Wait,
Oh, great man of knowledge.
KB. Wait, so you said he can't prove it either, though, but he keeps saying that he has proof.
Bro, until you go into space and look at it.
What space? Prove it. What space? I'm gonna post something and then you're gonna prove it, okay? If that's space.
And now Buddy's sending me another meme. Like, I'm not looking at any more memes. So you let me talk about the past memes you sent.
Who did say it was a meme? Who did say it was a meme? Listen, who did say it was a meme?
Buddy.
You are talking that. Not
I
me.
did. Look at that little. Look at that little funny.
How do you know I'm gonna post? How do you know I'm gonna post a meme and not a video?
I can logically reason by the fact that
you have nothing. You just crap talk.
By the fact that you sent me a Where is the Horizon?
Listen, don't put words in my mouth, okay?
I'm hoping. Do you understand?
You want to talk about space? You have to prove it, okay?
Bro, I'm sorry, but is that not a meme right there that I just replied to?
Nah, KB, he's saying space.
Sorry.
Talking about
you did say that I'm gonna post a meme. Okay?
Buddy, you already did. Look at it. I just replied to it.
Sorry. You did say right now I was to going to post a meme. How do you know that? How do you know it's a meme?
Listen, big boy.
Do you know what I was trying to put right there in the shot? Do you know what I was? Listen, you're
abnormally large human.
Who cares about your crap talk?
You're just speaking loud.
Who cares about?
You're just speaking loud.
How do you know the thing I'm gonna post it?
You're just speaking louder than me and speaking more. You understand? I have no interest to keep talking.
How do you know what I'm going to post?
Or just post it.
No, I did say I was to go post something. How do you know what I'm going to post?
Oh my! All right, KB, how do you know he's gonna post?
You did claim it was a meme. You see? No, I just give up. Because you are a crap talk.
Buddy.
You don't care.
Buddy,
you are not listening. You are not listening. You are not listening.
You literally just sent a whole Jeopardy meme.
You don't care
it yourself.
Listen, I'm not here to waste my time with you. Okay.
Bye, ball. A
cry about it. No, cut the ball. Who cares about your crap talk?
Who decided it's crap talk?
Yeah, you just said I was to go post a meme. How do you know that?
How do you know that I said it?
Yeah.
You have proof of me saying it?
Everybody's listening here. You did claim that I was to post.
That's not proof.
Going to post. I was going to post a meme. How do you know that?
That's not proof. That's evidence.
It's crap talk. What you are talking? Buddy. Okay. Who cares about your crap talk? Bullshit,
buddy.
So bye. Who cares about you, loser?
Miguel Sousa.
I'm not here to waste my time with these kids. Okay.
So why are you even in the call?
So you claim I was going to post a meme without even even knowing what I was to go post. I can post a video. It's not a meme. So yeah, I just give up. Keep talking your crap talk. Bye.
Buddy, you literally sent a fucking Who Wants to Be a Millionaire meme that you edited. Talking about where is the horizon. That is a meme. You understand? He left?
Yeah.
Why? I wasn't even talking.
Yeah.
This guy got mad by his own voice.
Racked out.
They say you had crap talk.
I had crap talk. Yep. type shit. Damn.
Did he give up with his bullshit talk?
Who?
The bullshitting
Oh, he
Glober.
He left with his friend. I don't know.
Yo.
Who it is?
Hola, mamas.
You're back with. You got some bullshit talk for us?
No.
Yeah.
I love flat Earth.
Oh, really? Why?
Talk.
A Glober that loves flat Earth? Yeah, interesting. But do tell. How come?
No. You know the only reason why I don't believe in it?
Okay. But it's not a belief, but go on.
How do you explain big booty Latinas, bro?
Right. So a booty has to do with what exactly on the shape of the Earth?
Like, there's no way the Earth would be flat and then their booty wouldn't be flat.
Okay. So they have nothing to do with each other. We talk about the surface of the Earth. You're talking about booty.
Hell yeah, brother.
Right. So that's it? That's your best proof? Kind of weak, man. I mean, pretty low standard you got there.
Hey, bro, you
This one here because you don't even take a shit.
It's a pretty cringe voice changer.
you ever get bored talking about it?
No, I think it's fun. And yes, I'm hot micing on the other server because my stupid phone won't let me. Yeah, there we go. Not really. Not like a very prolonged one.
Oh, okay.
I've been out for like I don't know, maybe a few days at a time. I haven't really taken much for breaks. Like, I'm always checking in.
Okay.
Maybe I was out. I think I was out for like a week or so last November. It's like a year now. God. I'm hooked. Can't get enough. Although I used to.
How are you flat earthers doing today?
I don't know. There's a bunch of us, so it's probably not just one answer.
So why do you think the earth is flat, if I may ask? Just.
Well, because water's flat, covers the surface of Earth, so the Earth.
Wait, what's under Earth?
What's that got to do with what you just asked me? Can we complete one thing?
Yeah, I mean, just what would be under the Earth if the Earth was flat?
Who knows, dude?
Yeah, flat earthers be like, I don't know.
Well, how are you supposed to know?
By digging down, dude. Maybe China's on the other side, dude. Maybe we should dig down.
Well, China's on the surface, so it's not below us.
No, it's got to be below us. They're Chinese. They're like aliens, you know?
Okay, so you're just clowning. You're just clowning around. It's a clown act. A halftime clown show.
Wait, flat earthers aren't clowning around?
No, but you are, ironically. You're supposed to be the smart intellectual glober, right? Why'd you come in here to put on a clown show?
So, what proof do you have that the Earth is flat?
Well, I was talking about, and then you red herringed away to some garbage about like what's below the Earth. So
red herrings? No, you started the conversation. I started the conversation. You blew off to a certain subject, and I'm like, nah. I'm good.
I was answering your question, and then you blew off to something about below the Earth.
What's 3 plus 8? Answer that question. It's 11, right?
Yeah, it's 80.
It's 80. Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
So do you honestly believe that the Earth is flat, or is it a triangle? Which one?
I was giving you a deductive proof for that when you red herringed away from it, started blathering.
Deductive proof isn't proof. Proof is statistics.
It's a logical proof. Gave you a logic.
That's not logic. Logic is to oneself. That's not proof. That's not, by definition.
I have a deductive argument for it.
I have a deductive penis. It's pretty big.
Well, you're kind of a moron. So do you want to, participate in good faith here, or you just want to be a dickhead? Which one's it going to be? Answer honestly.
I don't know. I just kind of want to troll flat earthers. Think you guys are idiots.
Well, you just want to be a dickhead, then.
I mean, you're an idiot. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, based on that. How do you know that?
You just saying the Earth is flat is just a fallacy. Everything proves that the Earth is round. I mean, if
what's the fallacy?
Flat is just going out.
So you're muted right now, just so you know, so nobody hears your blather. So what's the fallacy?
Are you gonna let me speak, or are you just?
No. Well, yes. If you answer what the fallacy is, then yes, I will.
Okay, you can't prove what makes something itself just by saying, "Oh, because I saw it," or because it's deductive. That's not how you prove something. By scientific definition,
you're strawmanning. You're strawmanning now. I never said because I saw it or whatever.
Yes, you did. Because the water's flat is what you said. You said it was deductive. Therefore, I am correct.
I never said. Oh, I saw it.
Oh, okay. So let's go back. Because the water is flat, the Earth is flat. Yeah.
Has to be. The water itself is planar. The water that covers the Earth and the Earth itself is
I have a question. How big do you think you are compared to the Earth? How big do you think is your scope of view?
I don't know. How big is the
what
Earth?
you can see with the
I don't know how big is the Earth.
Do your research. Honestly, I feel like Aristotle.
I know how big it's claimed to be, but I know that claim is wrong.
How do you know that claim is wrong? Because you think so?
No, because ships would go over the horizon at 3 miles if it was a 3,959 mile radius globe.
Do you believe in the ice wall?
Why do you keep spamming away to fucking non sequitur bullshit, dude? Just try to stick with a thought. You're calling us imbeciles, but you can't even stick with one coherent train of thought. I think you're projecting. Put down the fucking crack pipe and try to focus on one point, and then we can move to the next.
Okay, let's focus on one point that I just brought up. Do you believe in the ice wall?
No, we're not going to focus on that one because you just went off of the one we were on with that one. So
what do you think about the?
Yeah, we're going to go back to where we were. I know how big it's claimed to be. It's claimed to be a globe with a 3,959 mile radius. Would you like to know how we know that that's not true?
Sure.
Okay. So there's all sorts of proofs against that. One, it was just posted in the chat. Ships don't go over the curve at 3 miles. That's where the horizon would be on a globe of that size. It'd be 3 miles for a 6-foot height observer.
Has an apple ever dropped on your head before?
Okay, so you're going off to other bullshit again. We're going to stick to a topic, or you're just going to end up on moot. So you decide. We're not going to start something.
No,
we're not going to start something and then have you just fucking, ADD out to something else, and then start something there, and then have you do it again from there. We're going to just stick with something. And if you can't do that, well, you're just going to get sick of being muted and leave. So what do you think?
I think you're just abusing your power.
No, I think you're just being an abusive twit, actually. You're abusing this conversation by constantly fucking changing the subject with your ADD, dude.
Okay, how about I mute you and I explain my...
You're going to mute me in the chat that I control? Well, you just won't speak again. Well, yeah, that's not going to work. I have to do it. I know some people don't like the mutes so much, but a guy like that, I have to keep him in line. Now, what a dickhead. These people can't even talk about it. Brain rot. It's brain rot city out there. I mean, you don't have to accept what we're saying, but at least try to hear it.
Are you ready for Christmas, Heretic? I don't think I'm ever ready. I see it's centered around religious beliefs, but I don't know if that's true. What do you think? I don't know. It's possible, I guess. Who knows what people are thinking about, right? Flat Earth, God, Catholicism. Maybe it all ties together. I don't know.
What's that?
Oh no, I was just. I was asking you, are you ready for Christmas?
Not really.
Neither am I.
I don't have anything planned. Well, I mean, see some family, you know.
You know, I find myself in the same dilemma every year.
Which one?
I end up buying presents for people who actually don't deserve them.
Oh yeah.
I can't seem to stop doing that.
Me and my family are just like, screw presents. We'll just hang out.
I keep doing the same thing every year, so I guess that falls into the definition of insanity, right?
Oh,
Doing the same thing and expecting different results. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that was the definition that Einstein made up.
I think so. Yeah, I fell into that trap. I just keep buying presents for people who don't deserve them, and I expect different results.
Yeah.
Like trying to take measurements of the Earth in motion and you can't find it. So you keep doing more tests. It's insanity. So you just make up a new religion.
That makes sense. You and Heretic almost sound alike. Do you guys get confused a lot?
No.
I can tell the difference, but I can see how someone who heard you guys for the first and second time might confuse you. What do you think is a foolproof way of determining the shape of the Earth? Is there like a one-shot deal, or what would satisfy everyone?
Well, I don't know, but we don't normally talk about shapes, yeah? We're just giving a description of the surface properties, the overall shape. Who knows?
Okay.
If the claim is a sphere, where's the curve? If the claim is a donut, where's the curve? If the claim is a triangle, where's the drop off to the other sides?
Sure.
Fucking
No, I understand
pyramid,
that.
dinosaur, where's the curve? You should be able to measure something, right? Because even if it's an oblate spheroid, you should be able to go to these locations and experience its curvature in this specific way without fail every single time in this location. It's been measured. It's been measured repeatedly. You can go and do it yourself. However, when we go out and we look out, try to take a measurement or make an observation, use distance markers to find out how far we're looking at. It's varying and inconsistent.
Not to get off topic, but you do sound like Heretic, but his voice is a little deeper than yours. It's the same cadence, though. But anyway, back to what you were saying. Yeah, I agree. What do you think it would take to stop everyone from arguing about this? What would do it?
A Borg hive mind.
What kind of evidence would just satisfy everyone, do you think? You know, a few months ago, I got into a long philosophical conversation with Crit about this. And we were talking about how do you know? Basically epistemology. And I think at the end of the day, I think that's what it comes down to. How do you know what you know, right? And can anyone be certain on either side?
Bless you.
You guys were on last night for when Lassie was debating debate. I think that's her name. Were you guys around for that? That was entertaining. What's her name? Debates earlier? I can't remember. Debate something. I think Lassie was inebriated. I'm not sure. I think she said she was. But in any event, that was an interesting exchange between her and Debate. Is that her name? Is that what she calls herself? Or the debates earlier? I can't remember. It's Christmas time. It's time to celebrate. I will say this. I think you guys are the best. This is the best room on Discord, in my opinion. It's very entertaining. Just checking. Tactical droid. You're not related to Heretic, are you?
No.
Okay. I was just checking. Thank you.
Technically, we're human, so yes.
No, I mean by blood.
Yes, we're human.
Are you a relative of his or no?
Yes, we have the same ancestors.
Oh, you believe in evolution?
No.
No? Oh, okay. You and him have the same mother or father, or?
No.
Okay, so you're not related. His voice is more robust than yours, but if someone wasn't paying attention, you could pass for him.
Thank you.
For who?
You.
Oh.
No, I was telling him that if someone wasn't really paying attention, it would be easy to confuse the two of you. But I think your voice is stronger than his. That's how I can tell the difference. But you do have the same pitch.
I have a strong projecting voice.
Slightly stronger than his, but
lots of gusto.
Yeah.
The pitch is the same.
Same range.
More or less. Your voice is a little more robust than his. That's how I can tell the difference. I don't know how anyone else would gauge it. You have
Well,
more
thank you.
bass in your voice.
Thank you for saying so.
Yeah, it's a fact. So.
That's a big ego boost. Thanks for that.
Okay.
Quick, pop it.
The good news is you guys are brothers in arms because you both believe the earth is flat, so that's the good news.
It's not a belief.
Okay. It's knowledge, right?
Yes.
Okay. You guys both know the earth is flat, so you're brothers in arms. That's good. And at the same time, your voice is more robust than his. But it all works out. You know, I actually like the idea of a flat earth. I like that. I enjoy it. I don't think it's true, but it does make sense from a visceral point of view. Because I don't see a curve when I walk outside. I don't. I have to admit that. I don't. I don't see anything curving. I don't feel the earth
I mean,
moving.
there is topography, you know, like mountains and valleys and whatnot.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I don't feel the earth moving. I mean, I don't. I mean, I have to admit that. I get it.
what
I don't
about the
feel
sun?
anything moving.
What about the sun and moon? Did you see?
Yeah.
Is it feel like you're moving, or the sun and the moon moving itself?
Well, the sun is different. There's just something going on there. I can't explain it, but something's moving. I don't know if it's the sun moving or if it's us moving or both moving.
Let me ask you, what do you see?
Well, 1 minute I see the sun and 1 minute I don't. So there's something going on there.
Well, I mean, the sun is out for 12 to 8 hours, depending on the season.
Well, where I live, it goes down every day. At some point, I don't see it anymore, so there's something happening there.
Right, but what do you see happening with the sun?
what I see happening is I don't see it anymore at a certain part of the day. So something is happening.
Did you
And the
see
same thing happens every
moving
day.
across the sky?
1 minute I see it, 1 minute I don't. So something's happening there.
I think it's more than
the
a
same
minute,
thing
man.
that's been happening every
I don't
day.
think the sun. I don't think the sun just comes out for 1 minute.
I didn't say 1 minute. I'm just saying it's that's colloquial, but at some point it's not there anymore and I can't see it. So something's going on, and it's the same thing that's been happening
Yeah, it
every
goes
day.
away further than when you can see.
Yeah, and that's been happening as long as I've been alive. So there's something going on there.
Right, but you see it move across the sky.
No, I don't see it move across the sky. I see it
So if
go out of my view.
you've never seen the sun or the moon just go from one place to the other.
No, it goes out of my view. It's not moving across the sky.
When is
It
it?
actually-
At 6:00 in the morning, where's the sun?
Well, where I'm at is in front of me.
Right, so it's coming out of from the horizon, right?
It's coming from somewhere, yeah.
Right, and then it's moving across the sky all the way to 12:00 noon, where it's supposed to be over you.
Right.
And then it goes all the way across the other side of the horizon.
Okay.
Right, so you see the sun move.
And then it goes away.
Yeah, right. You're seeing the sun move. You don't feel yourself moving.
Well, I wouldn't expect to feel myself moving either, so because I'm
Right,
on a
so-
very big object.
I mean,
If I were on a bicycle,
if you
I
lean a
would
little bit
expect
to the
feel
left or to
movement.
the right, or if you accelerate or decelerate, your body definitely has something in your eardrum that makes you know that you're moving.
Well, I don't feel the sun moving either. So
You're not supposed to because you're not on the sun. You see the sun moving,
but I don't hear it moving either.
but you see
What
something
about
moving
that?
across the sky.
Why don't I hear it moving either?
Right? Do you hear all planes when they're above so high? Do you hear them moving?
Yeah, they have engines on them.
Now, when they're super high up in the air, 30,000 feet, 20,000 feet, you don't hear them.
No, so I guess the sun is further away from you than that, right?
Right.
Is that why I don't hear it moving? How far away is the sun?
Out of my reach.
Yeah, to answer this question, yeah, at some point I don't see the sun anymore, so something's happening there. And it's not moving away from me, it's moving, from what I can tell, in a downward motion. And he stopped talking at that point.
Sorry, I had a call. That's due to perspective. When you see when you look at lights in like let's say
I
like
guess everybody on the planet must have the same perspective I do.
yeah, when you see the lights outside, like you know the little pole lights. If you look at a straight line, they go down towards the center of vision. They look like they set practically. That's called perspective.
Well, I guess everybody else on the planet must have the same quote unquote perspective I did because it looks like it moves down, not away.
Yeah, it looks like it's moving down away from you.
Well, probably that's because it is moving down, right?
No, when you see those lights, let's say you have a long, okay, let's say train tracks, right? Do the train tracks actually come together, or do they look like they come together in the distance?
Well, no, yeah, and object at my eye line, yeah, the further it gets away from me, it converges. Sure. But that's not what the sun does. It doesn't move away from me and converge to a point. It moves down out of my view. Yeah. There has to be a reason for that, or explanation.
Yeah.
Does it get smaller and
Now,
smaller and smaller
far
and
enough
smaller?
away from you that it falls within that angle in the distance that you can't see anymore.
Okay.
At 0.0, what is it? 0.02 angle. Now anything inside that angle is not viewable.
Sure.
Then eventually the sun's far enough away from you that the evening light fades away, becomes darker, more stars are visible.
That makes sense. If something was blocking the sun, would that obscure me from seeing it too?
Yeah, like a mountain.
Sure.
For sure.
Okay.
The mountain's now higher than the horizon line, and now the sun has just like disappeared on the other side of the mountain. Climb to the top of the mountain or sit on the mountain. You can see the sun for a while.
Yeah.
Can anybody put a
Being
perspective?
honest with that.
Can anybody put a perspective picture on the chat so you can see?
I don't think you guys heard it. Heretic was being intellectually honest. He said yes to that. There is something that can actually block your view too, and I appreciate that. Because that's just life. Sometimes you can't see something because your view is obstructed, and that's true. Forget about the sun. That's just anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called. There's a lot of things in the air.
Well, whatever it is, anything can obstruct you from seeing something. So.
Yeah, like air.
Sure. Air can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can.
It attenuates the light from my flashlight. It'd be the same effect with the sun traveling away from you. Evening light fading away, becoming darker in the sky, stars more visible.
Yeah. A pack of geese flying past you can obstruct your view too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it can be anything. Yeah.
Anything.
I wasn't paying attention to the user's name, the last person who was talking to me. He was talking about perspective. And I wanted to ask him if he knew the difference between perspective and what's actual. I don't know if he's still here or not.
Oh, like actual perspective?
No, not actual perspective. I'm talking about these are two separate things. The difference between seeing something and thinking you're seeing something. There's a difference, right?
Thinking you're seeing something. Can you elaborate?
Yeah, I'll give you a perfect example. Let's say you wake up in the middle of the night and you see a pile of clothes on the floor. It could appear like they're taking the form of something. Is that real, or is that just how you perceive it?
Oh, so pareidolia. No, it really would be shaped in whatever you think you're seeing, right? A little bunny really is shaped that way, right?
Well, that's how you perceive it because you're half awake, but that's not actual, right? It's not the clothes aren't actually turning into a gorilla or something. It's just how you perceive it because you're half awake, right? It's not actual. It's not just not a gorilla.
No, I don't know. If I see like a cloud and it looks like a bunny rabbit, like it really does look like a bunny rabbit. I'm not imagining
that's your perspective.
Yeah, because I know what a bunny rabbit is. I'm giving it a shape, and then I see, there's a bunny rabbit in the clouds.
Okay, I'll give you a better example. Let's say you're on drugs. Let's say methamphetamine.
Wait,
You
why
think
don't
you
we
see a
use one
tiger
in
in
a
your
normal
bathroom.
condition? Why are we using altered states of mind as examples?
Because I'm talking about perspective and what's the
Yeah, are you
so there's
sharing
a
with me
difference.
personal experience?
No, I don't have any personal experiences. I'm just trying
Good.
to
Drugs are
differentiate
bad.
between actual and what in perspective. So someone who's on drugs, for example, they can think there's a 600-pound tiger in their bathroom, but that might not be the actual, right?
Oh, if you were named Ricky Bobby and your daddy brought the panther into your bathroom, that's logical.
I'm just saying, if you're on drugs, you can think there's a tiger in your bathroom, but that might not be actual, right?
I don't know. I've never experienced something like that.
Do you think that's possible for a drug addict?
No, really. I think when people say that they're like hallucinating, I just think they're bullshitting. So no, I'm a skeptic.
You don't think the drugs can make them think certain things that aren't real?
I think people think things that are unreal. I don't have to blame the drugs.
You don't think drugs has any power over people?
Is that what he said?
I'm asking him. Do you think drugs have no effect on
Yeah, I don't think inanimate objects can have power over you. Yes, that's correct. I didn't say that, but I'm saying it now.
So I want to be clear. So if you think someone snorts cocaine, you think it has no effect on them?
I did not say that. Obviously, you will be affected.
I think he
You think if you
spoke in
do
the
it,
metaphysical meaning, like the inanimate object controls you in a matter of it being a puppet master and you're its puppet. I don't think he meant that.
I'm trying to be clear because it almost sounds like he said that doing drugs has no effect on you.
no, that would be your interpretation because I don't know, maybe you're on drugs.
That's not what. Okay,
That's
so
why
you
I
do think
asked.
that?
Are you telling me this on personal experience?
No,
Because you seem like you're on drugs. You're hearing things. You're not being able to focus.
I'm trying to answer a question. I asked you if you thought that if someone was on drugs that would change their perspective, and you said no. And I found that interesting.
Yeah, I find it interesting. Do you think like if you smoke DMT, then you can look into a laser and you see the Matrix? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, I'm asking you a plain question. If you think that someone does drugs, do you think that would change their perspective or reality? Yes or no?
You're becoming boring, dude. Can you get back on topic? This is not
I was on
topic.
topic.
No, you're not.
I said no.
Objectively, you are not on topic.
Okay. But he was being intellectually dishonest, so that's what took us off topic. So.
You're the
You don't
intellectually
even know what intellectual means.
Sure don't. Okay. And you said
I'm just giving you a hard time though,
right?
Raiden. You know me. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I understand. I'm fine with it. It's Christmas time, so it's okay. I enjoy it actually. I like you guys. I mean, even though we don't agree on stuff. Like I was telling Heretic earlier, this is probably the one thing we don't agree on, but we probably agree on everything else. So. No, I like you in for the break. I mean, I like all you guys actually. I don't have a problem with anybody on here. Yeah. I really like Crit. I like talking to Crit a lot. Yeah.
Bro, this is not Tinder. Relax.
We're all good friends here.
I think so. And that's cool too. He gets triggered easily, but I like talking to him. Jedi doesn't like being told he's wrong. That's his trigger.
Well, it doesn't like if you tell him he's wrong when he's right, and he has a bunch of citations he's provided that back him up. But I don't want to speak for him. Maybe he does. Like, I'm sort of like Hulk in that way. The trick is I'm always angry.
Sure. I won't say anything else about him because he's not in the room, but we had a really good exchange maybe about 3 weeks ago. It was awesome.
Well, Jedi's in here dropping insights every day, so you must have been absent for a while.
Yeah. If you want, I can go back and I'll link you the date and the time that we had like about a 15-minute exchange. It was really good.
Well, I'm glad it left an impression on you. I'm sure it probably didn't leave an impression on him.
No, it probably didn't. It left an impression on me because I was able to talk to him the whole time while he was triggered, and he was able to maintain a conversation with me. I found that interesting. I thought he was going to stop talking, but he didn't. Info the break. Are you a physicist? I'm just curious.
No.
Okay, neither am I. Huh. I don't think the average person is. If you're wrong about something, would you want to know?
Yes.
I appreciate that. I would too. I would definitely want to know if I was wrong about something. I'm surprised you actually said that because I talked to a couple other people on here and they kind of wanted to play word games with that.
Well, and the reason and the reason you don't know is because your information systems aren't good enough.
That's true. That's exactly true. That's what my graduate degree is, and I appreciate you said that. We totally agree there.
Yeah, in business, there's a lot of folklore. That's things that were done because they were done yesterday and the day before.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the trick is the trick is if you ask a lot of questions and you work real hard, you can figure it out pretty fast.
Sure. I talk to you guys. Well, I talk to you guys all the time. I have to engage someone in debate maybe once every 3 or 4 weeks, but I mean, I don't really care because it doesn't. As long as I get paid the same thing every week, I'm fine with that. But the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. But you're one of the few people, along with like Fit and Jedi, that you guys have to say stuff that makes sense aside from shape of the earth. I appreciate that.
Well, flat isn't a shape, right?
I understand that.
Okay, well, there you go.
If we're going to be pedantic, I understand it, sure.
Yeah, and you agree that level locally is a horizontal condition. So we really just agree. There's really nothing that we disagree on other than when you go into that place in your mind and you really hope for this thing that isn't there. That's when we're like, yeah, maybe that's a lot of hopium.
Hopium. I like that. What do you think? Where do you think this whole miracle thing came from? You think it's conspiracy theory? You think it's do you think?
Well, it came from flat Earth elevation angles. So it's an armillary sphere with the zenith positions it's got the map placed on the celestial dome coinciding with the ground positions of the map with the zenith positions of the celestials. It's a conceptual model, and it is a flat Earth model. You know, and your real problem always is fallacy, right? So reification map is not the terrain. So this conceptual model is not the actual Earth. And usually, I haven't found a single globe argument. Like, not one has been presented to me in a logical syllogism. It's all just like affirming the consequence repeatedly, ad nauseum.
So I don't know where you live, but wherever you live, if you were to take an elevation angle from your zenith, what would you expect that degree to be right now?
What if a star's above my head? That would be above my head. The zenith, I would be the ground position. Star right above my head would be the zenith.
If you're on a sphere, what would you expect for that degree to be? I'm just saying.
Well, you would have a different method because you wouldn't be taking elevation angles.
Let's say you're in Los Angeles and Polaris is above your head, and you took an elevation angle from your zenith. What would you expect for that degree to be?
Say that again.
So if you're standing in Los Angeles somewhere, and you look up to Polaris on a sphere, and you took an elevation angle measurement, what would you expect for it to be?
The elevation angle to Polaris? Is that what you're asking?
Sure. On a sphere. I know they don't think they're on a sphere, but
90 minus your latitude.
sure. Mathematician would say that.
Oh, hey, Matthew. What's interesting, McToon had like a town hall meeting or whatever in Gem Panda's server. So I asked him about this, where is the ramp of perspective included in celestial navigation? And he told me that the ramp of perspective is included in celestial navigation, and it's in the trigonometric functions. He didn't elaborate more than that. Do you know what he's talking about?
I don't. No.
Yeah, McToon just sort of just says stuff. Don't you get tired of that crap? It's like, ugh.
I haven't heard him much, I guess. Modern Day Debate had something recently about the final experiment. I just saw the headline. But
Yeah, Flatsoid and Duffy. Duffy was like real mad. Duffy is a very bad person. It's very apparent now. He's a demonic antichrist.
Well, that sounds like a little bit much. What? So why do you say that?
He's evil.
Yeah, I suppose he may be.
He exudes pure evil. I mean, you didn't watch it. I watched it today. It was disgusting.
Interesting.
He was on Flatsoid.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. He was Flatsoid versus him on MDD. He's just
okay.
a liar. You can't trust anything that comes out of that guy's mouth. Snake tongue. He's a serpent incarnated.
Yeah, it's a big money spinner. He wants to sell tickets to this thing. That's what he cares about. to get him out of financial trouble.
He's gonna make money with the movies after he told everybody no, he's never gonna do that. He's not dropping over $500,000 or what is it? I don't know. What is his actual sum? Few $100,000, $200,000, 150.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not expecting a return. It's just out of the goodness of his heart because his son fell into this flat Earth topic, and he's just trying to prove to his son. You know, I don't know. Like,
oh, give me a break. Wow. Thing is that everyone bows to Rome. Okay, the Roman Church. So even if you're an atheist, the church still has you if you believe in space and the heliocentric model. You still bow to Rome.
I don't.
Rome has everyone. Rome has the Catholics. They have all the Sunday worshipping churches are under Rome.
Yeah, the Protestants.
And they even have all of the atheists who believe in space. They bow to Rome as well. Everyone bows to Rome.
I go to church on Sunday and we don't bow to Rome.
You do bow to Rome if you worship Sunday. The Catholic Church.
No, I'm sorry. We don't worship the sun. We worship God on the first day.
You worship the sun on Sunday. That's where it comes. Paganism.
No, we worship Jesus Christ, who rose on the first day of the week. So we have our church on first day of the week.
Yeah, we can go to another room for this, but yeah.
Yeah, no, Matthew's a good person.
Well, thank you, but I'm saved by grace. I'm not good of my own. I appreciate what you mean.
Yes, I appreciate that.
For the break, maybe you can answer this. Karate told me earlier that flat is not a shape. So, what is it exactly?
It's an aspect.
Okay. I was just curious. Is a sphere shape or no?
Yes.
Okay. Huh, that's interesting.
But round isn't a shape.
You can have areas of flatness on a sphere, correct?
What? How do you mean?
If it's big enough, you can have areas of flatness on a spherical object, right?
What do you mean if it's big enough? If it's a disco ball? Like disco balls, like each of the little mirrors are flat. Like, and I wouldn't call them flat, I would call them smooth. Because they're not even. They're not even with each other. There's parts higher. But if you look at one aspect and you would say, oh, this is at a slope and it's smooth.
Okay.
It's a straight line, straight plane, right? But there is no plane on the surface of a ball.
Well, no, the entire ball isn't flat, but you can have areas of flatness. Is that correct?
Yeah, like dimples on a golf ball or a disco ball. Like that's what I'm talking about. That's what you, or is that what you're talking about?
I'm just saying, if you had a sphere that's big enough, of course the entire sphere isn't flat, but you can have areas of flatness on it, right?
I mean, if it's a perfect sphere, no. But if it's a disco ball, then you can have, a lot of little planes.
It's like West Virginia is flat for intents and purposes, but you do have areas where you have hills, right?
Well, Neil deGrasse Tyson put it to you this way. If you were to take the entire surface area of a glob and shrink it down to cue ball size, it would be the smoothest cue ball ever, manufactured. Perfectly smooth.
Sure.
Smooth in its ratio, right, to unevenness of pitch.
In other words, what I'm saying is you can have a sphere that's dynamic, right?
No, a sphere is a sphere. Like a glob, right? That's why I like to say glob, because more precise, more accurate, right? Because for what you want to say, there's like lakes. There's a thing, right? So a more effective term would be globular.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
we're not talking perfect spheres, right? Talking globs.
It's like an ocean, right? It's constantly moving around, right? It's never like completely still, is it? You have hurricanes and
Oh yeah, there's always forces acting on it. Yeah.
it's never like just sitting there. There's always something going on, right?
Well, so, have you ever seen they call it a flat sea, calm waters?
Yeah, you can call it that, but it's definitely not flat. It's constantly just an act going on, right? Hurricanes, wind, currents, etc. Right? There's always something moving the water up and down, left, right, whatever, right? Rain.
It could be.
Oh, it is, right? You have rain, it raises the water a little.
Well, there's these instances of, you have the calm waters. We call them flat. The ocean's flat. On a flat day. You ever heard that expression? A flat day? It's like a fisherman's term.
Sure, yeah, like when there's no storms out there or something like that. Right? But the water's still moving. It's never completely still, right?
I mean, it depends on which water. Like I'm saying, here's a flat day, right? But then here's a very tumultuous day. Katrina's coming in.
Right, yeah. Some days are worse than others, but it's never completely still, right?
Yeah, you could have a very low pressure system coming in and a high pressure followed by it, and it, breaks your levees.
Sure. There's always something going on out there, right? Whatever it is. Calm is like a colloquial term when you're talking about large bodies of water,
right? Colloquially? What? No, like large bodies of water. What are you talking about? Like small lakes? That's large enough to
take the
swim
Atlantic Ocean. No, take the Atlantic Ocean, for example. Would you consider that a large body of water?
Very large, yeah.
Sure. So, I mean, when you say it's calm out there, you almost have to put that in close, right?
Yeah, put it in close. Is that what you mean? Like,
no.
So you're saying like a little bit further out, there could be like a low pressure zone with a storm brewing.
Yeah.
Tropical storm could be
hurricane activity
cooking in off the coast of Africa.
Right. But the water is constantly moving and undulating and shifting and this and that and the other, right? Because wind is constant, for example, so there's always waves and there's always rain, so the water level rises and it dips, and so there's always something going on out there, right?
Yeah, sometimes there's little minnows splashing around.
I mean, not to mention.
What are you trying to put us all to sleep, Raiden? What are you?
No, I'm not trying to put anyone.
Did you get a Cracker Jack box hypnotist degree and you're workshopping it? What's going on, dude?
There's nothing going on. I was just making the point that there's no.
There's wind. There's rain. There's minnows splashing around. What is going on, bro?
There's nothing going on. I'm just.
Oh, okay. Close call.
There's always something going on out there. I guess it depends on how you define calm. What's calm for the Atlantic Ocean? Maybe you can tell me.
I think a calm day would be seeing someone like you waltzing down the beach. That would really put me at ease. But there's seaweed floating on the water or splashing around in the waves, right, guys? You guys ever seen a hermit crab? I mean, that's something going on, right? I mean, where are we going, bro?
No, my point is, if you take the Atlantic Ocean, for example, the water is constantly moving for whatever the reason is, right?
Yeah. In order to save your water ball, though, you're gonna need the Atlantic Ocean to be curving, not just jostling around.
Sure.
Hey, have you guys ever seen a whale jump out of the water? I mean, that's something, right? Come on, bro.
It's funny you say that.
Yeah,
But
and he
You
just
could
keeps
also
forgetting.
find a placid lake.
I said there's calm days. So it's not always. There's always something going. It's like, yeah, there's maybe a dolphin jumping in and they're loving it because it's so calm that day. Whatever the
like
reason, that happens.
alligator.
Yeah, Everglades has a lot of alligators and it's very flat.
Yeah, seagulls drop into the ocean. Their droppings do. They drop in too. Their waste and themselves, they both go into the water. Then they kick around. That's something, right?
Yeah.
Just wondering how you can have a flat Atlantic Ocean if there's constant activity out there. What do you mean by
Well,
flat?
is it curving?
What do you mean by
now you're resorting to concrete thinking, dude.
What does a flat ocean look like?
You ever seen a placid lake?
How about mostly flat? Just think of it that way. Yeah, of course.
No, that'll
Atlantic Ocean is
make
never
reality man spiral out. He needs to keep his water ball dream alive. Just relax,
Raiden,
man.
check it out
He's
in the
very
chat.
fragile.
I check it out. I tagged you in an IQ test. I would like to see if you could take it, please. It's posted in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah, get a flotation device and take it when you're out in the Atlantic Ocean so you can add that to the list of things going on out there.
Yeah, so anyways, like there could be a force acting on this water, right? Like wind. We get some waves.
Sure.
Right? That's a force. Put the water out of rest.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I gave him that as one example. He's just
Wait,
flat.
so how do you know how tall the wave is? You measure it from, say it with me, horizontal. You didn't say it with me. Let's do it again. Say it with me, horizontal.
Horizontal.
Thanks, Tactical.
So what does that have to do with the shape of the Earth? I mean, I can walk outside and I can measure 12 inches in front
Well,
of
if you don't have any curving water, you don't have a blue marble, reality man.
Well, that's a big if.
Well, do you have curving water?
No, he's right about that. If the oceans don't curve, then the globe is dead.
Yeah, it's bye-bye. That's why he's pointing to waves and people splashing around. If I go do the backstroke in the Atlantic Ocean, does that save your water ball myth?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, if you want to see curving water, I would direct you to look at entire images of the planet as satellite image.
What? English, sir.
Satellite images of the planet, you can see the water curving.
Dude.
Well, Himwari
You
is
have
a
better luck
composite.
pointing to your tears.
What's that?
I said you would have better luck pointing to the tears that are running down your face.
Okay, so what's wrong with that example?
It's okay to cry. It's fine.
Well, if you can debunk it, then
Well, dude, it's a picture. It's a picture.
You say that, but can you debunk it?
That's what you called it.
I have pictures of JFK. Are those just pictures, or is that really?
Oh
JFK?
my God! Stop saying picture. Put the C before the T, please. Get a grip.
You said picture. I didn't.
Yeah, I said picture. You said pitcher.
It was just a picture. Is that your claim or?
Okay, so do you have anything in reality that matches your picture?
I'm telling you that is reality.
Oh, okay, cool claim, bro. Dream on, homeboy. Steven Tyler, everyone.
No, you claim. You have to claim. You're claiming that it's not real, so you have to show that.
You're a goofball. It's bizarre you ever named yourself reality, man. Bizarre.
You're saying that satellite images are not real.
Dude,
so you have to show that.
You're pointing to minnows splashing around in the Atlantic Ocean to save your water ball. Is water on Earth curving? You've got pictures that say it is. So where is this occurring in reality?
In the pictures.
Oh my God, bro! I'm glad you got it on the record, Raiden.
Okay.
You're out to lunch,
when
pal.
when you can show that these images are false, then I'll believe you.
They're demonstrably false. If all that water was in a vacuum, it would just, you know what happens to water in a vacuum? Boils.
I'm not arguing with
The
you
gas
guys.
wouldn't be there. The water wouldn't be there.
He has the wrong take. He thinks I'm arguing with him. I'm not. What I'm saying is, if you can show that satellite images are false, I'll agree.
I just did. I mean, you've been shown gas law. You've been shown thermodynamics before. You've been shown natural law. These are laws because they happen always.
Okay.
Yeah, prior to this flat Earth conundrum, Raiden, you know damn well that water is 6 level.
No, water seems to equalize
never was it
gravitational pressure. That's what
controversial.
it does.
Never was it controversial, this idea that water is 6 level, pal.
I don't know how you're defining level, but water seems to
I'm
equalize
sure you don't,
gravitational
do you?
pressure. That's what it does.
Yeah, well, gravity is a reference to flat Earth geometry, so you can't use that word either. That's my word. I can say gravity. It's just a reference to flat Earth geometry that's plumb, exactly vertical, to the horizon.
He's saying level. He won't use the word flat.
No, level is parallel to the level is a horizontal condition. Horizontal is parallel to the horizon.
He said
So
water seeks
gravity
its
is a
level.
reference to up and down. You know what that up and down is called? Exactly vertical. It's called plumb, and that is perpendicular to the horizon.
He said water seeks its level. What does that mean?
So don't ever say gravity again.
He said water seeks its level. What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
It means that water is seeking to equalize gravitational pressure. That's what it means.
Oh my God, bro.
What does it mean to you?
Why is it flat?
What does it mean to you?
Why is it flat at its surface then? If it's sticking to a molten iron core ball, why the hell is it in reality flat at its surface?
I thought you
Not
said
your
flat wasn't a
pictures.
shape.
Did I say it was?
You said it wasn't.
Did I ever say in that sentence? All I did was describe water in reality.
What do you mean by flat?
Dude, you're an idiot.
No, I'm asking you to define your term.
Not a
What do you mean
ball.
by flat. Not a ball. Well, that could be anything. What are you talking about, pyramid? Or what do you mean by flat?
Well, pyramids have corners, don't they?
What do you define flat?
No elevation change, Einstein.
No elevation change.
Are you
It could be
okay?
anything. You can't define flat.
Okay, so if something's curved, you have no elevation change on its surface?
I'm asking you to define your terms. You have no definition for flat, right?
You must be deaf.
No, you asked
You
me a
cried. You
question,
cried when I wouldn't call level flat. Now I call level flat, and now you play stupid over that.
Yeah, and then I called you out on it.
None
You
of
said
these
that
things.
flat's not a
Listen,
shape.
reality, man. None of these things were controversial before you people. You myth believers were left holding the bag. Your
Fine,
pictures don't meet reality.
Okay, what's your
You know
definition of
damn
flat?
well. You know damn well that water is not arcing. You know damn well, reality, man. And you're lying to yourself if you
flat?
say you're lying to yourself if you say otherwise. Water's only
definition
curving
of
in your
flat?
pictures. In your picture book.
Uh-huh. And what's your definition of flat?
Oh my God, dude.
Well, just define it for me, and that'll be the end of it.
What do you think? How is it that you're confused about the difference between flat and level? How is it you've convinced yourself that flat means curved?
Well, you told me that flat's not a shape, so I'm confused.
Correct.
Define it for, okay,
Correct.
so what is
I'm
it?
describing the surface of Earth. I'm describing the surface of water at rest.
So define flat. What is that?
Don't you remember from 10 seconds ago when it sent you into a chuckle?
I'm asking you to define flat.
Well, I already did. Replay the tape, reality, man.
No, you didn't define it. You talked about everything else, but
Well, I said there was no elevation change from one point to another. Are you an amnesiac?
that's flat.
What does it sound like to you? Does that sound like it's curved?
You guys are gone. I appreciate it.
You're a cope artist, dude.
You're gone, dude.
You're out for lunch.
You're playing silly about flat. I wanted to say, I wanted to ask, did you know that just and true are synonymous with flat?
Well, I didn't even hear that part. I was talking to the other guy.
Yeah. Just
when you're starting, listen, Raiden.
and
When you're
true.
starting from a baseline of stupid, there's no use in you playing stupid. It's only digging your hole deeper. Okay.
All right. Well,
you're a smart ass, dude.
No, I'm not.
You're a wannabe smart ass.
No, I'm not a wannabe either.
Well, what are you?
Normal guy.
You're just a confused individual attempting to split hairs that aren't there.
No, I'm not trying to be pedantic or anything. It's just asking a question.
So you don't know what flat is?
It can mean different things to different people.
Oh my God!
Especially you.
You're a mental patient, bro.
No, you guys.
You're a mental patient.
Tell me some of these different things that flat could be. Tell me what you're
you
talking
guys
about.
like to tinker with words, so I don't know. You
Well,
guys
semantics are important. We do have established lexicons.
Well, I
That's
don't think
crazy. You think people like there's a group of people that think flat, they don't know what it is and they have a different idea of it. Well, I guess we see that with in other parts of society that don't outside of this topic.
Well, when I talk to other people, they have a specific definition of flat. When I talk to you guys, it's word games. It's that way.
Well, what's the specific definition that they give for flat?
180 degrees.
That's degrees.
That's flat. Can you get any flatter than that?
Okay, well it is flat. But like, geez, like 100. You're using numbers. I'm just going to use numbers. I guess it's okay. I use words to communicate. I'm not a robot. Beep boop beep boop. 180. Beep boop beep boop. Like what? I don't think any normal person would be like flat is 180 degrees. I just don't think that's what happens. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying or wrong about 180 degrees being flat. I would call that horizontal. But I'm saying that I wouldn't say a normal person would say that. I don't talk to R2D2s and C3POs in my day-to-day life.
No, I understand that. That's like ultra specific. But when you talk about like the ocean, for example, when someone says the ocean is flat, that makes no sense to me because there's constantly things going on out there.
So when the seaman says, "Oh, it was a flat day, matey," you're like, "You mean curved?" That's what you're saying.
I've never seen flat water. That's why I asked him to define flat.
Yeah, Einstein. There's undulations in the sea. There's minnows splashing around.
He is hilarious.
Does that equate to your 3959 mile radius water ball? Bueller.
No, I'm listening to you. I thought you were still talking.
No, it was an answer.
What did you ask me? I'm sorry.
You've pointed to undulations in the seas. We know that.
Okay.
Does that equate to your 3959 mile radius water ball? Pointing to a minnow splashing around.
No, not by
Does that
itself,
help you get
no.
to your 3959 mile radius water ball?
No, not by itself, no.
So get to it. Cut to the chase.
I already told you. Look at satellite images, and you'll give you all the information you need.
Your pictures.
You can call it whatever you want, you know. So.
Sandy Koufax, Rachel Page, Tom Seaver, pictures.
I guess I could just call you a meat sack full of water, right? You're not a human being.
Well, here's a real question for you, Raiden. This one might melt your brain. Would you call a slope flat?
Slope?
Yeah, is a slope flat?
Remember, flat can mean different things to different people.
A slope is not flat by definition.
Wow, there you go. See, I agree. That's good. That's actually good. I'm impressed, honestly. Slope is not flat. Very good.
No,
do you know why it's not flat?
Because it's sloped.
Well, because it has
Simple
parts
answer.
higher than other parts of itself.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So you know what flat was all along.
Yeah,
He's not that far off. He's got a mental block. Like everything it all goes in the ear, and then the minute it's like that's flat, it's just his brain just twists and he's like can't be.
Yeah,
no, I know what flat is. I just didn't know how he was using the word flat. That was the problem. So I know what flat is. I didn't know how he was thinking of flat.
This guy gets a centimeter from flat smacking himself, and then he goes, "You guys, oh shucks, you guys, shucks, fellas."
Old house, I'm going to let you in on a secret. I know you guys talk to a lot of people on here. I'm different. I'm not.
You can say that again. I would say you're special.
The difference is I'm not here to fight you guys. That's not why I'm
No,
here.
it sounds like you're fighting yourself, bro.
I'm just saying I'm not here to try to rile anybody up or to upset anybody or to. I'm not here for that. I'm not here to.
Now you better pack a lunch. Dude, I knew you. Listen, I knew you were a cope artist when I first met you, and I asked
I'm not
you.
Coping. I'm just a nice
Well, dude,
guy.
you've been coping.
I don't think the same way you do. That's all.
Dude, we talked about Superman comics, and you wouldn't give up this fantasy that there was a possibility of a guy named Clark Kent who fights crime at night.
Old house, this is probably the one
You're
thing
coping,
that you
bro.
and I disagree about, and we probably agree on everything else in
Yeah,
the world.
Clark Kent doesn't exist. Spoiler alert.
I'm not fighting you. This is the one thing we probably just have a difference.
But there's pictures. But there's picture books.
Yeah, you got pictures of your parents, don't you?
We're talking about Superman, homeboy.
Okay, what about Superman? He's cool, isn't he?
Does he exist?
In comic books, sure.
Okay, in reality.
No.
Oh, okay. Very good.
No, he's not extended in space.
Okay, so you've seen your Blue Marble in books.
But I can argue that he exists
outside
and
of
he doesn't exist.
the mythology of Waterball, does it exist in reality?
You see, if I was being a prick, I could say that he exists and he doesn't exist at the same
Okay,
time.
we're
but I don't
talking
play
about the
those
wall. Yeah, that's what you used to say.
No,
So
I've
now
never
we're gonna
played games
cross the bridge. We're gonna link Superman and Waterball.
Did you think that you were going to grow up to be
This is
Superman?
such a stupid argument, though. Like, you like, oh, have you ever seen your
Which
brain?
one?
Have you ever seen a picture of your brain? You like okay, you know.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Have you ever seen Biden picking out ice cream?
No, I've never seen Biden picking out ice cream.
You've seen him eat a lot of ice cream, but you've never seen him picking it out.
No.
Yeah, his handlers just sort of give him the ice cream, whatever would go best for the media. Choco chip this day, you know.
Kamala Crunch.
Kamala Crunch the next.
I like the way old House thinks, though. I mean, I can understand that.
That frightens me.
Well, you know, it was kind of a backhanded compliment, but I do like.
Well, I like the way that you think. I wouldn't want to do it myself, but I like how you go all the way there to flat Earth, and then that picture, you know, your screensaver from your iPhone or whatever pops in your mind. So you get all the way there, and then you start thinking of fantasy. We're being very real, and you're following along. You're going with the motions. You're doing it, and then you don't do it in the end.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if I actually believed the Earth was flat, then you know, I would be on board with you guys. Like I told Old House, I'm not like trying to fight you or anything. You know,
You know that it's flat. You know that your table, you know that's flat. You know that you go to the lake. You know that's flat.
that's true. Yeah, my immediate experience.
Yeah, that's
sure,
true.
You know?
Your immediate experience. Yeah, you know it's true.
Yeah,
So
well, it's like my
so
dog.
it's not something you believe. It's something you know.
Well, it's like
What
my
you
dog,
believe
you know.
is that cartoon horse shit. That's what you believe. You know it's flat.
Before she opened her mouth, I didn't know she had teeth in there, but then she opened her mouth and I saw her teeth, right? So it's like, yeah, you know.
You're cog dissing reality, man. That's your superpower.
No.
That's your superpower.
No, I've never.
You
had
spread
any
cog
problems with
diss. You just emanate it. Yes.
You're wrong. I've never had any dissonance problems. Never.
No, dude.
No.
You're acknowledging the nature of water and reality, but then you run to your picture book.
Well, that's why you like to sit in this room, because now this is the first time where you're experiencing this cog diss, and you're like, this is a different experience for me.
Yeah,
it's because you guys are
doesn't
funny.
apply to me, so it just doesn't.
Brow, keep your little 2-cent comments to yourself, okay?
I do appreciate that though, but in this case it doesn't apply. Dissonance applies to people who are more or less out of touch with reality, and that's not me.
That would be you, Reality Man. You noticed you changed your name from Reality Man?
Yeah, that wasn't working out.
All right, Ozzy.
His username's still Reality Man.
No, I understand the reason why I did it. I'll tell you too. The only reason I did it was because it's easier to say.
I don't care.
Raiden is less consonants. It's just easier to say. That's why.
No, it's not. Reality Man is much easier to say than Raiden.
Okay, well, if that works for you, then I'm happy for you.
Let's hear you say Reality Man and then hear you say Raiden. Which one rolls off the tongue?
Raiden is easier to say than Reality Man.
Yeah, keep telling it. It's your lie. Tell it. So let's hear you say
Reality Man has a more manly tone to it, where Raiden is kind of flimsy, you know, limp-wristed.
Well, I like Raiden too because I like the irony. You know, Raiden is a god. I don't believe in gods. Superman is a
No,
god.
the irony is when you have Superman as your PFP and you call yourself Reality Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like triple.
That's humorous.
Yeah, I created an irony.
Remember, Reality Man, you like the way I think.
I do. It's entertaining.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
not saying he's
10,000
correct.
spoons when all you need is a knife.
Yeah. I like talking to you guys.
A little Alanis Morissette. You seem like an Alanis Morissette listener.
Yeah, she has good music. Is she
Her
still
old
around?
stuff.
Is she still with us?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I know. I heard something about her ran into a health incident. I didn't know. So
Well, she's sort of a rock star, so that kind of. It's like waves on
no,
a
I
flat
mean I know who she
ocean.
is. I just didn't know she was still with us.
It's like waves on a flat earth. Yeah, Raiden, did you know that the earth curves up and down from horizontal?
Well, yeah, it would curve in every direction
Yeah, it curves up and down
and all
from
around.
horizontal.
Yeah, and all around. Yeah. That's
Sure,
what
sure.
a sphere does. Yeah.
From horizontal.
Do you really think people are standing antipodal to you right now, Reality Man?
Wait, hold on. He said from
Or a simple
horizontal.
question.
So from what
Do
plane are
you
you
really
talking
think
about?
that the sun goes below your feet?
Wait a minute. You said from horizontal. So what plane are you measuring from?
The horizontal plane of reference.
Where is that?
That's mean.
That's what?
That's mean.
MEAN?
Yes.
Mean
Yeah,
what?
the sea level where all the minnows are splashing around.
No, we're talking about math here. So what horizontal are you referring to?
This guy.
Horizontal. Wish horizontal?
Yeah. What are you referencing?
You do know that all horizontals are parallel, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering which one you're talking about.
Which one? Which one? So where do you think we would take a referent up and down from? Which one do you think it is?
I don't know.
I
That's
gave you
why
the hint. I
asked
said
you.
mean. I said it was mean.
I know what you said, but I'm asking you what you're talking about.
Yeah, mean sea level. Is that
That's where
better?
you're getting your horizontal.
Is that better? The water table.
No, it's not better. I
Is
was
that
just wondering
that's
where
better?
you're getting
Is that
your
better?
horizontal from.
It's not better for your glob delusion, but it's better for your local flat, like knowing that you do.
No.
Yeah, Reality Man. I posted listen, Reality Man. I posted a horizontal definition in I pinged you. Do you have any issues with that?
I know what horizontal means. I was wondering what he was talking about.
No. Welcome to Flat Earth.
You're stuck on level 1, bro.
I don't think. You said sea level, all right? Is that what your horizontal is based on? The sea?
The see, sure.
Okay.
I like the water table. I like how it sounds to say water table. You like how
Water
that one
table?
sounds? The water table. I like that one a lot.
Okay, so forget the sea, water table.
Yeah, forget the sea. Let's go with water table.
So what does that mean?
That's your water table. It means
Okay,
it's mean.
Explain it to me like
That's mean. That's what we're talking about. The sea level, the water table. That's your mean.
Pretend like
That's
I'm
what
a
it means.
3-year-old. What's the water table?
Don't complicate things, Reality Man.
I'm not. Talk to me like I'm a 3-year-old.
You
What's the
are.
water table? Okay, fine. What's the water table? I'm 3 years
The
old.
question is why? Why are you complicating such simple things?
I'm not trying
Are you
to.
guys?
I'm
Are you
just trying to
water
get
ball
clarity.
enthusiasts this desperate?
I'm just trying to get clarity, that's all.
I mean, just because you can't see air, doesn't mean it's not there, right?
Sure, but that's not talking about water tables, though. I don't see zombies either, but
Yeah, that's the water table. That's where the water seeks level below your feet. If you're
water
above that
level.
mean, if you're above that mean water table level.
Water seeks level. You guys keep saying that, but you don't define it. What does that mean? What does it mean for water to seek level?
Okay, water is H2O, and it's a liquid form of H2O, right? Then we have water seeking. That is to find, finding and keeping, right? Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Right? What is the next word? What's the? Yeah, let's go through every single word you don't understand. What's the next one?
I didn't ask you what the properties of water.
Yeah, I'm trying to work with you, and you're confusing. Water seeking level. Okay,
Yeah,
so
what
level.
does that phrase mean?
So now level, that means flat, or true, or even, or just.
The water is flat. That's what it does?
Yeah, that's what water do.
Okay, show me flat water.
You seem surprised.
You remember, you probably did this last week when you took a bubble bath, and then all the suds went away, and you had your rubber duckies, and all that water that was around you in the bathtub. Remember when you did that? There.
Yeah,
Then, right at that point, at that time, in place.
Well, the only reason I asked is because Heretic's not here right now, but he explained that water or flat is not a shape. So it's kind of confusing when you say that water is flat. So if it's flat, it's not a shape.
Water takes the shape of its container. Now the surface of this water is what we're particularly interested in.
A flat is not a shape. What does flat mean in your world?
That's the description of the surface.
Wow, he's just like on repeat now. Like
it's nuts.
No,
dude, what happened in your mind? Your mind just like it went.
If it's not a shape, then what does it mean?
Like C-3PO never even had it as bad.
Draw me a flat.
No, I'm using your definition. You say that flat is not a shape.
If you're convinced it is a shape, draw us one.
You guys say that flat is not a shape.
It sounds like you're trying to say that it is a shape. So can you draw us one and show us?
Yeah, draw a picture of a flat for me. Is flat.
Let's see flat. Let's see this shape you're talking about. This shape called flat. Draw it.
I want to see flat water. Yeah, exactly. Show me flat water.
Leave your basement.
Find flat. You say flat's not a shape. That's what you guys say.
Is your basement above or below the water table? Because you could stay in your basement.
You guys say that flat is not a shape. So if flat is not a shape, what do you mean when you say water is flat?
Is crooked a shape? Reality Man, is crooked a shape?
I don't know.
Is crooked a shape?
I don't know.
You're an idiot then. You need to go watch Sesame Street.
I can say you're an idiot when you say flat is not a shape.
Well, why didn't you? Why didn't you then?
Talk to people like that. I'm better than that, but
go watch Sesame Street. It'll confuse. It'll clear up your confusions about shapes.
You guys say that flat is not a shape,
and neither is crooked.
I'm not talking about crooked. I'm talking about flat.
Obviously, you don't know the first thing about crooked.
I'm not talking about crooked. I'm talking about
if flat's a shape, draw it.
How would you draw it?
Show.
How many sizes does flat have?
He says that flat is not a shape, but at the same time he says water is flat. I'm confused.
Yeah. Well, how
It's a
many sides does
description,
flat have?
Einstein.
No, I said water seeks flat.
Even
What
though
is
you would have,
flat?
if you would have
Remember, it was H2O finds flat because you were confused about water seeks its own level.
Yeah.
So now you're confused about flat being a shape.
You're not defining flat. You refuse to do that.
Flat's a description of a
Even true.
surface.
What's flat?
It's
if you have a box, it has 6 flat sides. None of them makes a shape. Only thing that's a shape is the box.
I'm
That
talking
would be a
about
cube.
boxes. He said water is flat. What does that mean?
Yes, that's a description of a surface.
So flat is
I said
what?
water finds flat.
And what does flat mean?
So when you have a table, is your table flat or round?
I'm not talking about tables.
Well,
You guys
okay.
want to talk
Well,
about everything
I'm
else.
giving you an example. Follow. Can you know how to follow?
Why don't you give me the water instead of
I'm
giving
giving
me
you.
something
I'm
else?
giving you something, dude. I'm trying to teach you what flat is.
By
talk
what
to
you're
me
looking
about the
for,
water.
what you're looking for is flat is not curved, not concaved.
Okay. So that means flat? Not concave, not convex? Or concurve?
No, flat is even. There's no part higher than other parts of it. We went over this. You agreed. You know, slope is not flat. Why are you going back to this now? We've passed this. We've surmounted it. I complimented you on being able to identify slope from flat.
Just wanted to be clear, that's how you're defining what the water is. Trying to get clear, that's all. I'm not trying to got you or anything.
Yeah, you're trying to get clear. What are you, a Scientologist?
89.
Water is flat, right?
Bye-bye blue marble. Welcome to reality, man.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, if you believe that water is flat, then that answers everything.
Well, this will really mess with your mind. I said that water takes the shape of its container. How about now?
Yeah, it does. If you put water inside of a balloon, is that flat?
Or do you still want to know what shape flat is?
I don't know how you're defining flat. You guys aren't clear with that.
Even, just, true.
That's like the dumbest troll ever.
So if I put water in a balloon, is that flat?
Well, did you fill it all the way to the top, or?
Yeah, I did, and I
Well, then
tied
it
it
wouldn't
off.
be
Is that
flat,
flat?
would it?
Is water flat?
No, it will take the shape of the container, which is a balloon. What shape is
Is
the
that
balloon?
flat?
It will try to
Is a
be
balloon flat?
Is the water flat inside of a balloon?
It will take the shape of its container.
Exactly. It equalizes
So?
gravitational pressure, right?
The balloons have gravity now.
No, is the water flat inside of a balloon?
Does your balloon have a molten iron core? You dipshit.
Is the water flat inside of a balloon? Is it even? Is it true and all that?
If you took a little bit out, would the water then on the surface go flat? Inside the
Part of your
balloon.
brain out, would you still be you? Or,
It seeks flat.
Is water in a balloon flat?
It sounds like L. Ron Hubbard's held you underwater or something, like he dunked you.
No, I'm just asking. Is water in a balloon flat?
Dude, are you deaf? We've answered it 6 ways to Sunday.
No, you didn't.
I don't think
heard anybody say no.
here is the problem. I think there's another problem going on here. Let's just say hearing and speaking aren't those problems.
If I hollow out a bowling ball and I put water inside of it, is it flat?
It's the part that happens in between the hearing and the speaking that's the problem.
You guys don't want to admit the truth. That's the problem. Yeah.
If it's a balloon that's full of water,
Balloons are
yes,
flat and they have
it's
gravity.
flat.
What truth? You haven't pointed out a truth.
If
Like I
you
said,
if you force the water into a certain container, yes, it will not be flat. But if
Okay.
it has any kind of ability
But it's at rest,
whatsoever or any kind of room, it will then seek flat.
Is do you think tension is rest?
I don't know. Is that for me or someone else?
Obviously for you.
I don't know
You
who
said
he's
it, you said it's at. You said the water in the balloon is at rest. I mean, and that's why I'm
It
asking.
is.
Do you think,
It is at
do you
rest.
think at tension
Not flat either.
is at
No.
rest?
It is at
So
rest.
if you're at tension, are you at rest? If you're at tension,
I'm not water.
well, you are.
Well,
A lot of you. A
7%
lot of you
my
is.
body is. Yeah, 7% of my body is. Yeah.
Yeah, Raiden.
Well, there
Here,
you go.
I know you're
Are you
taking great
flat?
pride in your little troll, but if your balloon is circular, okay, then you're vastly confused. If your balloon is circular and the water has filled up the entirety of the balloon, then that water in that balloon is not flat.
And exactly. But it's at rest
Okay, yeah,
at the
it's
same
contained
time, right?
within a balloon.
And it's at rest, right?
It's contained within a balloon, all tied up, buddy.
And it's at rest, right?
Yeah,
It's restricted by the
You
balloon.
missed the part. I think you missed the part where it takes the shape of its container.
Yeah, but it's at rest, right?
You're a
He's playing
balloon.
stupid.
Is a balloon a
He's
container?
attempting to split hairs that aren't there.
Is a balloon a
No.
container?
Yeah.
Okay, then. So water takes the
And it's
shape
at
of its water takes the shape of its container, right?
Sure.
Okay, so the container isn't flat, is it?
No, it's round.
Right. So that goes to figure that the water will take a shape of its container. Otherwise, it will.
And it's at rest, right?
It could be at rest, but it still get the shape of its container.
I'm saying when it's in the balloon, it's at rest and it's not
If you
flat
put it
at
in
the
a
same time,
triangle,
right?
would it take the shape of a triangle?
Sure.
All right. So if you put it in some kind of bottle, would it take the shape of its bottle?
Water will equalize gravitational pressure.
There's no gravitational
That's what it
pressure.
does,
What is gravity?
regardless of the container.
Okay, that's not.
That's what
That's
it
true.
does.
No, it doesn't. It goes for it depends on the density. Anyways,
You say that's not true?
yeah, no.
Okay, so if that's true, then why can't I just jump out into outer space right now?
Are you denser or lighter than the medium around you?
I don't know. Why can't I just jump and keep going it straight
Are you
up?
serious?
Well, you are. Well, technically,
Why can't I keep going? when I jump?
everything's in outer space, right? So you are
Hold on. Why
Superman.
do I fall back down? Why do I
Right.
fall
So
back
are
down when
you
I jump?
denser than the medium you're in?
I don't know. Why do I
How
fall
do you
back
not
down
know
now?
that? What medium are you in?
I don't know what medium I'm in. I know I fall
Okay,
back down
then
though.
you're not apt for this conversation, bro.
Why do I fall back down? Why don't I keep
Because
going
you're
straight
not
up?
adapt for this conversation, bro. Your brain is like just completely.
No, you can't explain it.
No, I definitely can. I'm asking you what medium you're in. You can't even tell me what medium are you in.
Why don't I keep going straight up when
Why
I
can't
jump?
you understand the medium that you're in? How do you not know what medium
I know
you're
what
in?
medium I'm in.
Okay, I asked you and you say you don't know.
Why don't I keep going straight up when I jump?
Again, what
Why do I
medium
fall
are
back
you
down?
in?
Why do I fall back down?
What medium are you in?
Your legs aren't strong enough.
No. What medium are you
Strong
in?
enough for what?
What medium are you in?
No, he said my legs weren't strong
I don't
enough.
give a shit what he
Strong enough for
says.
what?
I didn't ask. Are you talking to me or him? Oh,
No,
you don't
he
want to
said-
answer me, right?
No, he made a point.
Yeah,
he
I don't
said
care.
my legs aren't
Well,
strong
I've
enough.
asked you a question 20 times and you still ignoring my question. What medium
my legs
are
strong enough
you?
for?
What medium are you in?
Earth's atmosphere. That's the medium.
Right. The medium is the Atmo. Right. Now, are you denser or lighter? Less dense than the medium.
No, not Atmos. Earth's
Atmos.
atmosphere.
Yes. Atmo. Atmo.
No, there's a difference. No.
What's the difference?
There's a big difference.
What is the difference?
The difference is why I can't keep jumping and keep floating in space. That's what.
No. You said there's a difference between Atmo and atmosphere. What's the difference?
I'm not here to teach you. If you
Yeah,
want to know,
exactly.
you
You
can read
don't
about
know.
it.
You want to make
No,
a
I
point.
know.
You have no clue. Again,
I probably know
are
more than you
you
do.
denser or less dense than the medium of of air?
My density is irrelevant. That's
It is
not what's making me
100%
fall
relevant.
back down.
It's 100% relevant.
No, it's
He's
not.
kicking and screaming.
100%.
No,
Yeah,
no. Something is
100%.
pulling me back down.
No,
No.
nothing's pulling you.
Yes, it is.
What's
You
pulling
I
broke
you?
him,
can't
Elbel.
jump forever. No. I jumped a
No,
long
he's
time ago and I fell
snapping.
back
Don't
Yeah,
down.
snap
So
reality, man.
you
You
can't
can't
explain to me
fly,
why I go
buddy.
back down. Why do I go back down when I jump?
because you're a lot denser than the medium that you're in.
I'm less dense.
You're a lot denser than the medium you reside in.
Your friend is smarter than you because he said my legs aren't strong enough, and he
Okay,
was
you are a
actually
lot
correct. So,
denser than the
So
medium you reside in.
no, it's
Yes.
because I can't generate enough
Let's
force. That's
no.
why.
Okay, how much force does a helium balloon has?
I don't know.
Right, and what happens when you let go of a helium
Ask
balloon?
a physicist.
What happens to a helium balloon when you let it go?
I'm not made out of helium.
Right. So what? Okay, exactly. What happens to a helium balloon when you let it go in atmo?
I don't know. Answer your own question. I'm not talking about helium.
Well, I am. I'm giving you an example. What
Okay, fine.
happens? What happens when you let go of a helium balloon in atmo?
There's a difference between atmos and the
What
atmosphere.
happens when you let go of a helium balloon in atmo?
You must think I'm here to pass some
What
standardized test
happens
or something.
when
I mean,
you let go of a helium balloon in atmos?
answer your own question.
Now, I want to see if you can keep up. Come on, what happens?
I'm not here to prove anything to you.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Go read about it if you want to know.
Right, exactly. You don't know, do you? Or do you
How do
do
you know
know?
what I know?
Well, apparently you don't know shit.
Okay. You can have that opinion.
It's not an opinion, it's a fact.
Okay.
You
How do
still
you know
think
that?
gravity pulls you down.
It
That's
does.
old rhetoric. That's not the current rhetoric
Okay,
of
well, if it
gravity.
doesn't, then why can't I just jump and keep going?
I'm trying to ask you, I'm trying to give you through a logical consistency, a logical argument, and
You
you
still
can't
haven't told
follow.
me.
You don't
You're
know how
just
to
asking me
follow.
questions.
You don't know how to follow a conversation.
Why would I jump? Why don't I keep going?
Okay, what happens when you let go of a helium balloon?
You don't have an explanation. You want to
I
ask me
gave you an
questions.
explanation, but you don't understand the explanation.
You didn't give
I
me an
told you
explanation.
you are a lot denser than the medium that you are in
Why does that make me go back down? Why don't I keep going
because you're
straight up?
denser than the medium
Oh,
that you are in. So what happens?
oh.
Let me give you an example why. So what happens when you let go of a helium balloon? It goes up, right?
I'm not made out of
Do you
helium.
okay? I'm not asking if you're made out of helium. I'm asking you what happens to a fucking helium balloon when you let go of it. It goes up, right?
I don't care about helium balloons. I'm
Well,
not
It's
made out of
getting too
talking
helium.
about a
real
helium
for
balloon, give you
reality,
an
man.
example, and you're fucking moron. I'm about to mute the fuck out of you if you don't answer my question.
Well, you must think I'm your girlfriend or something. Get the wrong idea.
Good
Got
night.
too real for your reality, man.
Thank you for meeting us all.
Wow, that was a lot of copium. How much you deadlift, bro?
Tired of bullshit. Bullshit somebody else somewhere else. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's astonishing he's here more than I am.
Fucking troll. Tired of idiots like that.
I second that.
Y'all want Adam? I'll let him mute him again.
Yeah, I'd say he's probably run out of ways to play stupid, but I wouldn't bet on that.
I just wanted to say one thing, and I told Info to break this. I think maybe
No, this should
20
be
or 30
good.
minutes ago. I'm not here to fight you guys. That's not it. I'm not here
No,
to
you're here to tap
rile you
dance.
guys up or.
You're here to tap dance. You're here to avoid questions that
I'll answer
destroy
whatever.
your little myth.
I don't have a script.
Myth.
I'll talk to you guys about anything.
Mythos. You start
not here
tap
to try to
dancing,
gotcha.
dude. You start tap dancing when it gets too real.
No, I don't run away.
No, tap dancing. Are you deaf? I think that's half your problem. You're a deaf person.
No, I heard you. I don't do that either.
Well, yeah, you do. Go back and
can't we
re-listen to yourself, dude.
Is it okay for us to agree to disagree? Is that okay?
Agreeing to disagree is for the intellectually weak and dishonest.
You have a problem with someone who.
We're not talking about our favorite baseball team, pal. You're suffering from cognitive dissonance. I'm not going to agree to disagree with you. That would be insane.
Hold on.
You're talking out of both sides of your mouth, bro.
If you took, I like hot sauce. If you told me you didn't like hot, No, I'm just giving you an example.
You're getting weird.
Hold on. If you told me you didn't like hot sauce.
Yeah, now we're talking about subjective opinions versus objective reality.
You're not hearing me out. Hot sauce is.
I've heard enough.
If you told me you didn't like hot sauce, but I do, I'm not going to.
What are you talking about? Tabasco? Are you talking about Tabasco?
Just hot sauce in general. I like hot sauce.
All hot sauces are not created equal.
Well, let's say you didn't like any of them, okay? Let's say I like all of them. I'm not going to tell you you're stupid because you don't like them, okay? Because you might have a reason why you.
Yeah, we're talking about personal tastes.
I'm just saying we're different. Let's just say you don't like none of them.
So what? What does this boil down to? It's your personal taste that the Earth is a ball. That's all.
I'm just saying.
I thought you always, when you're chat skanking, you're hailing science. Now you're just telling it's your taste.
Who do you know who doesn't use science today?
Oh my God, dude, what is wrong with you?
Everybody uses.
This is tap dancing. This is you tap dancing.
Come on, man. That's a fact. We all utilize science to some degree or another. Regardless of what you think or believe or anything else. We all use it, right?
That's fine. Do you use science to get to your... listen, do you use science to substantiate your water ball myth?
Yeah, I do.
How?
I agree with the consensus. That's what I do.
Okay, that's illogic, fella.
Okay. I'm just being honest.
Okay.
You want me to be honest, right?
Okay, do you understand? Do you ever read the shit that you chat skank?
I do. I think about it before I even type it.
Now you're appealing to illogic.
Okay, how's that?
When you're chat skanking, you're real high and mighty on science. You do realize, as you appeal to consensus, that the masses are usually in the dark. You get that, right?
To some extent, I can agree with that, sure.
Okay. So you're part of the masses.
What do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do?
Admit that all you're doing is just chanting your personal taste. You have nothing to back it up.
Old Haas. If I had a heart attack,
it's tap dance. Gregory Hines, everyone.
I'm just talking to you like a human being. Let's say I had a heart attack tomorrow. I hope I don't.
Oh my God, dude! You have lost the plot, bro.
No, just hold on a second.
What do you want me to get on a helicopter and do your open heart surgery? Fine.
Oh man, just
let me know. Let me know when you come.
What would you do? Would you try to operate on yourself, or would you go to science?
Get a life, dude.
I'm just saying, which one would you pick?
I haven't seen a doctor other than a dentist for 3 decades.
I'm just saying, if something like, and I hope it never does, but if something like that happened to you, which would you do? Would you try to operate on yourself, or would you?
I've cut splinters out. I've cut splinters out of my foot. Successful operations.
So if you had a heart attack, you would try to operate on yourself, or would you go to
the last place I would do is run to the goddamn hospital. The only way I would end up in a hospital if I was unconscious in public and a bunch of sycophantic science medicine worshipers carted me off there.
Okay, well, you're a better person than me, because if I ever had a heart attack, I wouldn't try to operate on myself. I would try to let somebody else do it that knew more than me.
Do you run to your mommy when you get a splinter in your foot?
No, that's a big difference from having a heart attack. So
okay. Well, I don't know, dude. Listen. You admitted to the world tonight that you didn't know whether or not crooked was a shape. So you need to do some. I'm glad you think your clown act is chuckle worthy.
You guys are so focused on trying to win something, and I'm not here.
The game's already been won, homeboy.
You guys talk to a lot of people.
The game's over.
Trying to gotcha. Hold on.
You got yourself.
You're not listening. I'm not.
I've
one of
heard
those
you.
people that you
I've
guys
heard you for
talk
close
to.
to a year, Reality Man.
I'm not here to try to gotcha on anything. I know you guys talk to a lot of people who are trying to contradict yourself and all this other stuff. That's not why I'm here. I'm not here for that.
I know you're here to get got. I'm glad I can dish some out.
Well, that sounds cool, but that's not it either. I'm not here to f with you guys. I don't. That's not why I'm here.
No, you're fuck. Listen, if you're telling yourself that you don't know whether or not crooked is a shape, you're effing with yourself.
Why do you guys treat me like I'm some sort of enemy? I'm not here to screw with
Dude.
you. I'm not here to play with you.
Claim victim status. Stack it into your pile of illogical bullshit.
No, I'm not trying to do that either. I'm just saying
You're
I'm
not
here
that important, Reality Man. Listen, Reality
Never said
Man,
I
you're just
was.
another sucker who's duped by the myth, and you don't like that we solved it. Sorry.
I'm just some guy on.
I know, you're just some guy who doesn't know whether or not
That's it.
crooked is a shape.
I'm not here to screw with you.
That puts you, I would
I'm
say
not
that
here
puts you in a very small percentage of people. So, yeah, you are special. You're different.
What do you want, House?
You're lying to yourself. I want nothing.
Why are you so aggressive?
Oh, dude, stop tone policing. You're passive aggressive playing stupid.
I'm not passive aggressive. I'm not trying to do anything.
What's flat? What's level to you guys? You guys do understand that fish are splashing around in the ocean. I mean, that's something, right? That's how this all
Different people
started.
think flat means different things.
If I was being passive
Different
aggressive, I would
people.
tell you. I would tell you.
Do you like hot
at the same time you're
sauce?
smart. I mean,
Let's say you don't like hot sauce.
what fun would it be if everybody came in here and agreed with you? Would that be a lot of fun?
Yeah, opposition is true friendship.
I mean, if everybody who came in here said, "Yeah, the Earth is flat," would that be a lot of fun for you guys?
Well, dude, you're the one. Listen, you're the one that's disagreeing with yourself. You're forced to disagree with yourself. You have to talk out of both sides of your mouth to keep the water ball myth alive.
I'm just saying. Let's just get down to it. What keeps
Just be honest. How about you just be? It would be. You know what? If everyone came in here and was 100% honest and let go of their pride. And let go of this idea once they see the writing on the wall and where it's leading to start tap dancing. Yeah, it would be great.
Yeah, there's a 600-pound invisible.
So yeah, I don't need everyone to agree with me, but I don't. If everyone were not a liar, that would be ideal.
All I'm saying is that if what you're saying is true,
yeah,
and it would bear itself out. And we don't.
And it has.
I don't see it, and I don't think I'm crazy.
Well, dude, I would reevaluate whether or not you're crazy or not. You don't know if crooked's a shape. That's crazy. I know you're not trying. You already did.
I'm not here to play word games or be pedantic with you guys. You know. Those are some.
No, I don't know. So I'll ask you again: is crooked a shape?
It can be depending on who's talking.
You've lost the plot. Draw one. Let's see it.
Flat is a shape.
You wouldn't draw the shape flat. So will you draw the shape crooked?
I think flat is a shape. You guys say it's not a shape.
Okay. Is that what you want me to agree to disagree on? Your complete ignorance? I agree. You're ignorant.
About what?
Many of things, but the statement that flat is a shape is sheer ignorance.
Okay, but crooked is a shape?
You know damn well flat isn't a shape.
But crooked is?
No, crooked isn't either.
What is a shape?
Oh my lord, dude.
What's your definition of a shape? I'm trying to learn here.
You're
What
one
do you call a
big
shape?
goofball. I
What's
don't
your
know,
definition of a shape?
some identifiable form.
Like what, for example?
How about a square?
Okay, that's a shape.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me ask you something.
Do you
Is the Earth an
disagree?
object? Is the Earth an
Oh, my
object?
lord, dude.
Is the Earth an object?
What, an object suspended in space?
Is it an object? The Earth.
I have no idea. Now you're demanding omnipotence from me. Omniscience.
Is it a
I'm not
physical
omniscient, Val.
Define
I don't
Earth.
know what the Earth is in its entirety, but I know
Earth
for
a
a damn
physical
fact that the surface of it's flat. There's no curvature to form your little 39, 59 mile radius water ball. None.
Can anyone here tell me whether or not the Earth is a physical
What do you
object?
mean by Earth? Can you
Yeah, what do you mean by is Earth an object? I mean, what the fuck does that even mean?
Is it a physical object? What we live on?
We're standing on something. What the Earth is in its entirety is unknown, bro.
Okay, will we stand on? Is it a physical object?
Is the universe an object?
I'm not talking about the universe. I'm talking about what we stand on. Is it a physical object?
Well, dirt is. Yeah, dirt is a physical object, yeah.
Okay, well then by definition,
is,
an
grass
object has a
is, yeah.
shape.
Whatever the
by
Earth is in
definition,
its
an object-
entirety is unknown. You're demanding omniscience.
No, I'm not.
Damn straight you are.
If we live on a physical object,
No, I asked you this. Do you consider like my house, like my deck, is that Earth? Like the deck of my house, is that Earth?
is your deck a physical object?
Yes. Is that Earth?
Then by definition, it has a shape.
Yes, but that's not the question. Is the deck Earth?
No, it's on Earth.
Okay.
It's an object that sits on another object.
Yeah, so I'm standing on my deck, and my deck is not Earth. Okay, so you clarified.
He said
what you
the
mean
Earth.
when you
He
say-
said the Earth is a
At least I know
physical
one
object.
thing that you don't mean. When you say Earth, you don't mean my deck.
You didn't ask. Yeah, I'm talking about your deck. But he said the Earth is a physical object, and by definition,
No,
an
in your
object has a
definition
shape.
of Earth, is my deck included?
Anything that sits on an object is included. That's just one more object that sits on another object.
But it isn't that object. Okay.
So if the Earth is an object, that means that it has a shape. By definition.
Well, I know
What
what
shape is the
Earth isn't. It isn't my deck, and I'm standing on my deck. So
Okay.
You
So
haven't
let's
figured out
forget
what
about your
Earth
deck.
is
Let's
yet.
talk about the
So
Earth.
what's Earth?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
what's
whatever the Earth is in its entirety is unknown. The surface of this place we are on, whatever you want to call it, it's not curving. The surface doesn't curve to form a ball.
How does it feel that entire industries are built that can prove you wrong, and you just don't get people like
What? What are you talking about?
Industries, like what industries?
Industries.
What wrong? What are you even talking
Picture
about?
books?
Like the entire aviation industry.
Proves flat Earth. Okay, he's a flat earther guy. Don't worry.
Oh, paperweight industry.
Yeah, see, we use the horizon indicator on aircraft. That's not a globe indicator. It's not the leading edge of a globe.
Aircrafts aren't real. Come on. Fuck around.
All right, Glucose Guardian, Cope. But hold on, Grey
They have to
Goblin.
do mathematics they have 5 or 6 lanes.
Grey Goblin, do you think when a plane flies from New York to China,
And they can't be straight. They have to be at an angle.
do you think when a plane lands in China that left New York, it's landing upside down from where it took off?
You're retarded.
That's crazy.
Whatever the fuck you just said.
You're retarded. You're retarded. Dude, you thinking that there's someone standing antipodal from you right now is textbook retardation.
Do you think a pilot never has to fucking change their
Do you think a pilot noses down to the horizon?
Mind you, they actually don't have to change that much because the gravity.
Do they nose down to the horizon because the horizon's always dropping away from them? Do they nose down? Does the horizon indicator indicate you're nosing down to the horizon? Is that what it indicates?
Radar.
No, it doesn't indicate. See, there's a horizon indicator. There isn't a glob indicator on an airplane. You're having trouble.
Also, by the way,
geometry.
By the way, if you
foundational geometry surpasses your capacity.
By the way, if you were to look in the distance with the fact that what do you say that the light refracts heavier, so you don't see the horizon and it goes away? Actually, it would just become blurrier and become a wider horizon up to the above the horizon, as opposed to just cutting off. That's one of the things you guys say.
Whatever.
So if you look into the horizon on the sea, and you have,
I don't know what's off, but
in real life,
I'm not threatened by it, so I'll just give it to you.
In real life, if that was a flat line, it would actually, the light would refract in a way that actually make
it actually is
above the horizon, as opposed to just cutting off in a line.
Above?
Boom, wrecked.
Above the horizon. So is it not? So it's not.
Greg Goblin, what the hell are you talking about, dude?
He just blew his own mind.
I blew your mind. You're so dumb. You don't even understand what I'm saying.
No, that wasn't my mind in your mouth.
It was
you barely got through the sentence, pal.
Challenge me.
That was rough, dude.
Challenge me, dog. Have you ever met a pilot that wasn't literally retarded?
Have you ever been in a French prison?
Fair. I haven't.
Yeah, you missed the fun. Yeah, Greg Goblin, if you need to tell yourself that a plane that takes off from New York and lands in Beijing is landing upside down from where it originally way to show your intellectual superiority by spazzing out halfway through my sentence.
Why would it show up upside down? What are you talking?
Well, isn't the Earth a ball?
Why would it be upside down? Give me.
Are there? Do you, dude? Are you not accepting the fact that on your water ball you would have people standing antipodal from you right now?
What?
I know it sounds so ridiculous when it's parsed out, but yeah, on your imaginary water ball. Listen, if the Earth were a ball, there would be people standing antipodal from you at this very moment.
Perspectively from the center of the planet, I guess you're right.
You're presupposing planet, but yeah. So why is it so hard for you to understand that the plane would also have to land upside down?
Not to its own perspective.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't even call it a word salad. This is a word garnish.
So hard, you're fucking asshole. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, Andrew Dice Clay, everyone. Keep your feelings out of it, Turtle Boy.
Fair enough. But like for real though, like when I say that,
for real though, is a plane landing upside down from where it originally took off if it's flying halfway around the world?
Technically, perspective.
How is this so controversial with you waterball people?
Is this a religion argument? Like, what do you epistemically? From my perspective,
no, buddy, you're the one that's lost in the mythology.
Planet. If it's on the other side of the planet that I believe is a round spheroid,
get it out, spit it out.
It would technically. I would be, if I were to look through the Earth, I will be looking at the belly. Fair. What's your point?
Well, you just
do you not realize the absurdity in that?
You know. Yeah, what do you actually know? And not what this absurd belief that you have. What do you know?
What do I know? No.
You said you believe this absurd story that you were saying. I want to know what you know.
Yeah, not technically speaking. If
you want me to be a
you've gone to technically speaking.
You don't either. Clearly, because you're in here. So let me switch that back. How do you know? Give me the maths that you've decided to use for your ridiculous.
Harder, bro.
Push against
horizontal level
modern knowledge, which your entire industries, entire scientific organizations are built off of.
Or how about gravity? I like that one. The flat Earth reference.
Yeah, gravity.
Geometric reference to gravity. Yeah, that's up and down. That's,
gravity is incredibly hard. That's one of the problems.
That's flat Earth. Yeah, that's flat Earth. Geometry right there.
But it makes
it's
sense.
A geometric reference.
All of the puzzle pieces.
And it's for flat earthers to use and not for globetards to use.
Then why isn't gravity way, 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 way different? Okay, so see, I don't understand what you're.
Are you going for your science communication badge?
Do you know what up and down is?
I do.
Well, there you go.
What? Continue.
That's it. Up and down.
Okay. We both know what up and down is.
You know there's no up and down on a globe, right?
It's perspective. The down is.
Do you even know what that word means? It's perspective. It's like you were talking about perspective from the center of a gobstopper Earth. So I don't think you really know what perspective means, because you can't have a perspective of something you can't have a perspective from. So
okay, so I'm being.
But you have to know what perspective means.
Whatever you just said there was wild. Of course, I have a perspective, especially my own.
Phenomenal.
And I can imagine a perspective of other types. Mind you, I do not know those because I do not have
like ant view or eagle eye view. There's first person point of view.
Sure.
Yeah, perspective. So no globe. We don't need to consider a globe at all when we talk about perspective.
Yeah, Greg Goblin. Other than ifs and buts and technically speaking, dude, other than your ifs and buts, what's your best evidence that the Earth is a ball? Enough of story time.
That I could get on the internet now and I could spend 48 hours researching how to beat your argument. Now, mind you.
Well, dude, I'm asking you to support your argument.
You're not him. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal.
I'm not the military expert. I'm not the aviation expert
to understand the shape of the Earth.
Crush you.
You're not the antipodal expert.
I do trust in those institutions.
Thank you for sharing your beliefs. It sounds like you're involved in a wonderful religion.
5 lanes from the eastern coast of America to Europe, so planes don't run into each other. And why they're at an angle. Why we go over the South Pole from fucking Canada to Russia. This shit all makes sense. It makes complete sense.
Biggie, you small.
You have a
refraction.
Have you ever had an actual scientist in here?
Oh,
not a scientist, an actual expert.
That guy either?
Oh yeah, we've had a bunch of them in here.
I doubt it.
They all left hanging their heads in shame.
Oh, that's because you probably annoyed them out of here because they're doing more important things.
No.
Show me the curve.
They cried.
How about you show me the curve?
I can tell you the curve. I've told you the curve.
He'll just tell you a story.
The curve was the normal argument you hear, like, "Hey, so why does a radar reach a certain distance?
Why is there visibly
why
no curve?
can you only see? Why do you actually see a line on the horizon? There's a good one. There, that one right there. Let's do that one. Why, when you're over the ocean, do you see a line on the horizon in every direction, as opposed to a jumbled? Say it again. What?
We see a line, not a curve. Not a curved line.
Not a curved line. No curvy, bendy lines.
Yeah,
well,
horizon,
it's slightly
horizontal.
Curved, but you just see a line. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if the flat Earth was real, you wouldn't see
what I'm saying,
line.
no, yeah, what you just played yourself. You just admitted it was flat. It's a flat line.
It looks flat. It is curved. It looks
curved.
flat. It is curved because of your perspective. Because your perspective. No, hold on. Whoa.
This fucking troll.
Do you know what you would see?
Raven was tap dancing. This guy's break dancing.
If it was a flat Earth, I could tell you.
What would you see?
Yeah. So the way density of the atmosphere works. Wow. So what your argument will be is first off, it's a flat line, is my argument.
Oh, he's gonna now he can divine thoughts. He knows what my argument is.
Is the refraction of light? No, I know I've heard your arguments before. No, so what would you say? What a flat Earth? Why is there a flat line? Why is there a flat line?
Because it's flat, bro.
No, but
why is fire hot?
You would
because it's hot.
You would see the next continent over the ocean. Why don't you see that?
The guy thinks we're Superman.
Why don't you see the shit all the way over there?
Why do you think
the Atlantic there's literally massive mountains in Europe. Why don't you see them when you're flying over the Atlantic?
Yeah, why not? If I use a telescope, why can't I see
It's called It's called
the map. Listen, yeah, like you could be standing right next to massive mountains, and you could have a whiteout. And you want us to see? You want us to see mountains from 8,000 miles away?
I couldn't see down the street this morning.
This guy thinks we have Superman eyes.
Why is it always a line? Why is it never? No one has ever seen those mountains all the way over there.
No, the world record. No, we have the world record long distance.
It's always the exact distance.
Long distance photograph from Mount Finisterre to Mount Gaspard, 275 miles. So there goes your ball.
Okay, but why is there a line? Why is it always the same distance over the sea?
Well, it's not always the same distance.
If you could see farther in some weather, you would see.
You know why it's not? Because it's not a physical location. It's not the top of a water ball.
Is it in your mind because you're schizophrenic? What do you mean?
Projecting, bro.
You're confused about this flat line. This flat line that you conceded.
Everyone sees it. Literally everyone.
Everyone
if you got in a plane right now, you'd see it.
Yeah.
And flat earthers, like you would agree.
Yeah, everyone sees the flat line. It looks flat. Yeah.
Why? Why is it a flat line? Why can't you see the mountains? Why can't you even see like a shadow of the mountains?
Dude.
This guy's trolling.
In the shadow
I can tell you
valley.
No, Gloobers really are mentally regressed.
Wait, what I don't understand is when you look out at the horizon, why would you see curvature? Like it'd be curving downwards. It's not curving up.
Well, you don't see the downwards because it comes.
Yeah, you wouldn't see the downwards because it's not. It's going down.
Yeah, the Earth go bye.
Yeah, the Earth it slopes downwards. Like,
that's not what's occurring though. The Earth isn't curving at that rate away from you.
But
you can see way beyond the limitations of this 39, 59 mile radius water ball.
So you're saying
you guys need to get
a line that looks flat is curving.
So you're saying
you guys don't make many. You guys do not leave your basement. I can tell the turtle's glued to a gaming screen. Hey, you guys need to get out more. Life's short.
What's
wrong with you people?
Somebody who can't
suckers
substantiate their argument. Dug a lot of shit.
Suckers.
So, is my mic off? Can anyone hear me? Hello?
I hear you.
Is there somebody talking?
I just got talked over a lot, so I assumed you weren't listening. So yeah, but it's like, so you're saying that like the Earth
I can't hear. Is there somebody talking? I can't hear.
Yeah.
Let me know if somebody's talking.
You're saying that.
Let me know if there's somebody talking. Is there someone talking?
You're fucking with them, intro.
I know my feelings are being hurt. But wait, so you're saying that like.
Oh my god.
So anyways, are you saying that like?
Yeah, let me know if somebody starts talking.
He keeps talking over you, Teach.
No, you did the joke too long. I'm not even going to do it anymore.
All right, Grey Goblin, your cheerleader finally shut up.
Was he?
Was he what? Cheerleading? Yeah, he stopped. Do you hear him anymore? It's over.
Pretty bad faith of you guys. I assumed you guys would want the knowledge. Like,
Bad
that was
faith?
there.
Do you even have an ability to make such a qualitative assessment?
Dude, you want to see mountains from 8,000 miles away. That's bad faith.
Epistemic games. Like what?
You've got gamer brain.
You know.
Yeah, this is a game and you lost.
I did lose.
Yes, you're a loser.
Because I know, well, because you can't answer me what would the horizon look like if the Earth was flat, and I know. And that's from science.
It would look like a flat line.
Nope. The flat line is not what it would look like if it was a flat Earth.
Oh, I get it. Oh, if it's a flat Earth, then it looks like a curved line. Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying. I get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
If Earth was flat, it would look curved.
It would actually rise up.
Flat earthers. Shit would look curved.
The horizon would actually rise up into more sea. Because of how light refracts and the atmosphere is more dense. Because I believe you believe in gravity.
I can't believe this is happening right now. Wow.
It's funny how, like on Wheel of Fortune where they eventually gave everyone RSTLNE. These Grey Goblin, you're late to the party, but it's funny because you've just entered into the game where refraction is just part of the RSTLNE. It's weird. The smarmy confidence, the same confidence that you just insert that in. It's silly.
I'm ready to be a flat earther. Just educate me. What is RSTLNE?
No, it's a wheel. It's a Wheel of Fortune thing from the old world.
The old world.
People always would guess the letters RSTLNE over and over and over and over because those appear in a lot of words. So what they did is they just gave everyone those letters. And that's what you're doing. You just enter in with refraction. Refraction. It's sad.
Oh, that makes sense because your entire argument.
Okay, so listen, pal. I asked you earlier, other than your circular reasoning, what evidence do you have that the Earth is a ball?
It comes in here, don't you?
In the whole argument right now, use something other than your wishful thinking and circular reasoning to substantiate this 3959 water ball. Go.
I told you.
Yeah, that's all circular reasoning.
What's circular reasoning?
All of the bullshit. Here's what a horizon would look like if it was round. Here's what it would look like if it was flat.
That's probably the most solidified thing that I have to offer.
Okay, well, it's a house of cards. Your support of this water ball myth is a house of cards, and it
is a house of cards.
You can hardly handle the deck.
That's why. It's
a mythology that you're lost in.
Industries. Literally, my house of cards is standing, and you're like pretending.
You're fumbling the deck.
I'm not. You're just fucking talking mad shit.
So give us some
52 pickup.
Yeah, it's what you're teetering on, Butterfingers. So other than the wishful thinking and all your little stories, what do you have for globe evidence?
More than you have is the point.
Yeah, the Earth.
You have an argument for what you're saying.
I have zilch globe evidence.
What is the evidence?
No, let's switch the script. What's your evidence?
You would like that. No, let's keep it real.
Exactly. Is that your
You're like Jello, dude. You're Jello being hammered to a wall.
Out of the gaps, and the moment that
so you have nothing.
I have more than you do, no matter what.
Okay, so spit it out.
Waiting.
Waiting. I just told you a bunch.
Waiting.
No. Now give me, in good faith, an argument.
Give me some Givenchy gloves.
So you've acknowledged that what you have is affirming the consequent, what ifs, buts and ifs, and circular reasoning.
I told you exactly
so that's all you got.
Works and gravity.
Okay, dude. Yeah, you're just telling tales.
No, but you agree with those, don't you?
Friday night story time.
Both of those, refraction and gravity, you agree with. And then I told you what would happen, and then do you disagree with that? Because I told you what would happen.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think you're...
Oh, you don't know, do you? You don't.
Yeah, I think you're a little slow on the uptake.
Man said he doesn't know. He was honest.
Yeah, about you, little boy.
I do know. I can read you like a book.
You fucked up by being honest and saying you don't know.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know about your fucking... I don't know if you're playing stupid or you're actually this confused, or if you're wrong.
I gave you something that you could attack, and you didn't.
Circular. So it's been identified as circular reasoning, affirming the consequent, wishful thinking, buts and ifs. Listen, let's rewind the tape a minute, because when I asked you if a plane that took off from New York and landed in China, if it was upside down from where it originally took off, you had to say, well, technically, if the Earth were a ball, yes, indeed. We're not talking about your imagination.
Yes. Answer is yes.
So,
yes.
Outside of your imagination, do you have any evidence that the Earth is a ball?
More than you do.
Dude, I have zero evidence that the Earth is a ball.
But you have even less evidence. No, actually, you do have evidence the world is a ball. You just, what evidence do you have?
No, bro. Listen, they show a blue marble on the textbooks. Listen,
I guess you ignore everything you've been told.
Turtle Boy.
Since you've been a child.
Turtle Boy. They've been showing me, listen, Turtle Boy, on Sesame Street, there was an astronaut worm named Slimy with the blue marble in the background.
How does this pertain to the Earth?
So you take...
Yeah, it does. And also, listen, bro, and on Mr. Rogers, he used to fill up his sandbox with water every once in a while. So I had both of those things. I had water ball, and then I had the nature of water in reality. You still suffer from this, Cogdish. You can't... It's too inconvenient for you to connect the dots. Okay.
I'm looking for the truth. What? I want the truth.
Okay, so if you're looking for the truth, examine the circular reason fucking nonsense you have for your water ball and see if that gets you to the truth.
So all the theories that I
look in the mirror, bro. Before casting stones, look in the mirror at your own mythology.
Doesn't make sense. None of it doesn't fit together like a good puzzle, which may still be wrong, right? So all the things
and the circus runs like a top too, dude.
Puzzling together may be wrong, but I haven't been given a better alternative, and it all makes sense and it fits perfectly.
Okay, so let's keep it simple then. Okay, listen. Before this flat Earth conundrum, no one on Earth argued with the fact that water sought level. Water seeks equilibrium. Water at rest at its surface is flat. That doesn't match up to the water ball on the cover of the textbooks. Do you get that?
How do you feel about tides?
Dude.
Wow.
What do you mean, what do I feel about them? They're wonderful.
I'm trying to learn.
They're fun.
Guy.
I like moving my chair up and back as the tide comes and goes. I love them.
Why does that happen?
I love tides. I look at the tide charts before I go to the beach.
Tides. I'm a sailor. I love tides.
I love looking at the things that are uncovered when the tide shifts. So, dude, you do understand, since you're being pedantic,
you're a retard in a chair
hairs that aren't there.
You don't know beyond your chair.
Turtle.
Oh, fucking. Oh, my God.
Turtle. Listen, I know it hurts your feelings to have to connect the dots.
You'll be all right.
From water in reality to this textbook blue marble. Maybe you'll grow up one day and graduate from your naivety and shed your pride, but just don't complicate things. You were sold a myth. Nowhere in reality does this myth present itself. You know that. So just deal with it, dude.
You believe there's a dome?
Or go harder.
Like, so if it's flat Earth, do you believe there's
galloping? He's all over the place.
Yeah, dude, you just wait to talk.
No, I've heard multiple. I've talked to a lot of flat earthers. I had a friend who was
all over.
Who cares, bro?
Dome that keeps.
Yeah, I had a friend in the Chinese circus. What the?
So then, what keeps in the atmosphere? Do you believe in gravity or
container?
Listen to him just shift. These people are so dishonest.
You're just
Friday night.
Good shit.
Friday night,
yeah, he asked about gas pressure. Then
why can't you engage with me honestly? I'm good faith, bro.
Directing himself to gas law.
I think you're so mad because
no, bro, you're just confused.
You're in a category.
I might be. I wouldn't know the truth. If the Earth is flat, I fucking want to know it, and I want to learn the truth and then work forward.
All right, here's how you do it, bro. Listen, man, here's how you do it. You hang out here for a few weeks, talk to some people, listen, do a lot of listening. It's live streamed on YouTube, so you can go listen there. Just listen, man, for a couple of weeks, pop in and out. You'll learn so much shit about physics and light.
Oh, so there's no one here that can help me? Okay.
Absolutely, we're all here, but your conversation, it doesn't work right now because you're a little, I don't know, a little shaky, and you're asking tons of questions. And it's like
you're kicking and screaming.
Are you against
kicking and screaming a bit? Yeah, here you go. It's just not working right now, but maybe tomorrow or Friday, next week. I don't know, man. But just listen to us talk and make your own judgment of whether we're ridiculous or not. Because we talk about physics in here more than anything, and it's a hard subject for some people, man, to get. But the physicality, reality of Earth is something we can check out. Nobody can take that from us, bro. We live on Earth. We fly on Earth. We sail. We drive on Earth.
In your chair.
Sitting in my chair, man. No doubt. My butt nice and toasty right now.
Your floor is pretty flat, so that's fair.
What's flat?
Your floor, just like mine.
The floor is definitely flat. Well, it slopes a little bit in case there's water. It goes.
Yeah. Really, your floor, not your.
Well, I'm in my shop, man.
Yeah, shop. Yeah.
My shop's slightly 1 degree. Towards the front of that building. Anyway. So yeah, listening. Just do a lot of listening, man. It took me a long time to listen before I jumped in and started a conversation with people about where we live, man. Because the cool thing is we can check it out, man. We know that water always, without a doubt, finds its level 100% of the time.
True. If it's on a ball with gravity.
Oh, you can't prove that. You can't show me any kind of demonstration where you can hey, man, this is how it works, bro. This is how it works.
You have literally limitless amounts of. You just don't.
Hold on, dude. No. Listen, dude, you're doing it again.
Yep.
You can chant, dude. You can chant gravity. You can say that. You can chant green goblins with wings.
Ooh,
but in reality, water, the surface of water at rest is flat. That was never controversial that was never controversial prior to this flat Earth situation. Yeah, it is true.
It's more dense than air. So it goes down.
Yeah, and at its surface, it's flat. It doesn't matter if you chant gravity, is what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, what are you, dense or dunce?
It congeals with it. Yeah, correct. It congeals with itself over a massive area. If that were to be, maybe it's not a flat. Maybe it's not a round Earth.
No shit.
It's a flat, but kind of like slightly round on a flat plane, all the way on the bottom.
No. The whole outer space mythology is wrapped up in this 3959 water ball. You don't get to choose your own Earth. Sorry.
What is
he doesn't know what 3959 is. Did you guys explain the radius to him?
How big is the Earth? Grey Goblin.
He doesn't know. He's not going to give a fuck.
He doesn't know that shit.
Well, let's just get him to realize that he's the idiot. So, how big is this Earth?
Is me not knowing the exact dimensions of the Earth? If I say it's...
Okay, ballpark it. Ballpark it.
It's big.
Too proud to even Google it.
Yeah.
He's got no idea. He has a blind faith belief.
Clueless.
He has a blind faith, and that's his belief.
I don't know.
He said it before when he was describing it. I believe this. He doesn't know shit. He believes a lot of dumb
Googled it.
things.
I'm not going to say it out loud, though.
You're cope mumbling.
I know you know, and I Googled it. So, whatever that answer is.
And you know you didn't know.
Strip your pride away and fucking tell us.
No knowns, unknown knowns. I mean, what are you, dude?
So what's the matter with me Googling it?
Nothing. What's Mr. Google tell you? What is it?
Circumference of 24,000 miles.
No, that's not exactly right, man.
It
We're asking for the
different
radius.
points.
It's
You're
off.
about 1,000 off. It's about 1,000 off. It's there.
901 miles off, actually.
Yeah.
Well, the radius is 4,000 about.
3959. Again, you're ballparking it.
3963.
So Google's a ballparking it now. Damn, they don't even give you the right information.
So Grey Goblin.
I have no reason in my
Grey Goblin. 2 minutes. Listen, Grey Goblin. 2 minutes prior, you were just completely clueless to the numbers.
So were you, though. I know you are.
No, I'm asking you.
If I were to ask you that,
I know you are, but what am I?
No,
Just
he
have
definitely
some
wasn't
humility.
clueless, dude. He's talked about those numbers thousands of times over the past few years.
Okay.
Why is it? Why is it like pulling teeth from him then?
No, I'm talking about you, Haas. Obviously, you know.
Oh, me? Yeah, I was gonna say if Grey Goblin, if he's keeping it a secret now, then he's definitely not being the honest interlocutor that he hypes himself to be.
You know that I can Google it.
So isn't that weird? Isn't that a little bit weird that you were clueless to the dimensions of this mythic water ball?
It's not useful.
Isn't that weird, bro?
Yeah, what? It's not useful in any of our.
Is it too much gaming?
I don't know.
It is if you want to plant food and grow food.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah,
Probably called it the 3959 water ball in the course of this conversation. That was your tip off.
Yeah, I don't think farmers give a shit the diameter of the Earth.
Well, they give a shit about the seasons. I know they give a shit about the seasons. The seasons
They
are.
do, right. Well, seasons. Explain those to me, please.
Oh, the sun, when it's over my head during the summer, my balls are sweating off. When it's right now, it's on the horizon, I'm freezing my balls off. So,
well, why is some asshole in Japan streaming some fucking live stream bullshit? Why is it daytime when it's nighttime for you?
Because the sun's over there, it's not over here, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay. But if it's flat, why isn't it on both of you?
Well, it is above us.
Oh, or mountains in the way or something?
Yeah, this is also your circular reasoning. This is also another example of you putting into the circular reasoning into your playbook.
I'm a simpleton. I keep it simple, man.
Yeah, dude. This guy's confused about day and night.
Why the hell can you speak to someone in Japan with like noon high while it's fucking nighttime for you? Like, explain that.
Because the sun's close,
nighttime,
and it's very close, and it doesn't cover the whole Earth at once, obviously, and it comes over our head. This is what we observe every day. We observe this shit every day. I'm just telling you what I observe. Okay.
Hey, Grey Goblin, listen, if you're the truth seeker, why don't you substantiate for the class that you know day and night is caused by the spinning of the earth? Because that's what your myth says.
Right.
So
Well, no,
why don't you start
theories
there?
I have. No
Start
one
there,
knows.
truth seeker.
Technically, your epistemological bullshit. Technically, I don't know anything. That's what you're trying to say in your weird way. But I'm saying my best theories are puzzle pieces. That work together
you're wishful
together.
thinking.
What
Thank
are
you for
your
sharing your beliefs,
What are your
bro.
theories? Give me your theories.
Thank you for sharing your beliefs.
I might use that puzzle myself.
Hey, guess what, man? We're in the knowing business around here, and business.
No, you're
is
not.
booming. Business is booming, bro.
No, you're not.
Booming.
You're in your knowing your fucking flat screen.
Listen to him,
fire's hot.
Great.
I know fire's hot. Water's wet.
Why do you have power? Well, why is your computer working right now?
Great. I got a question for you.
Oh, it's just a coke factory in here. Anybody got any globe proof or what?
Exactly. It's just a shit talk factory with zero facts or substance in here.
Coke is so hard, bro. Well, where's the globe proof at?
Yeah,
that
just a whole lot of shit.
The demons are coming out, boys.
Yeah,
the demons are coming out.
Where the facts at from you, boy?
You're asking
You realize you guys could
night and day. You're talking about all this stupid shit. Do you have any measurement of a globe? Come on.
Yeah. But you don't, though. If you had any
facts, right. I don't have a measurement of the globe.
You will be able to shit on me with measurements of your Earth.
Nobody does. You're right.
I have measurements of my Earth.
on a demon.
Start talking about those. Let's hear it.
I just told you the circumference.
No, that's not a measurement. So how was that measured?
Did you say that's not a measurement?
No, it's not a fucking measurement. It's a number. How was it measured to be that number?
It was Bob at JPL. Bob. He did it.
Cool. No, he gave you Bob. Right, so what did Bob do? Yeah,
Bob
playing an epistemic game. And you
Bob
know it's an epistemic game because it's fun.
Bob Tosthenes did it. How did he do it?
Eratosthenes. You ever heard of that, Mongo? No?
Yeah, take the L, Grey Goblin.
It seems like if he just he thinks if he just says the words like epistemic and epistemology that makes
No, yeah,
correct.
I'm good. I just realized you guys are actually just here to play a game, which is fun.
Yeah, the game is how was the globe measured, and you're losing.
No, that's literally that is the game, though. That is the game.
Yeah,
the game is epistemological game, and I actually don't think any of you are flat earthers, which is hilarious.
The game is to score a goal on the flat earthers.
The game is none of you are flat earthers. I just realized. All right, have fun. This
doesn't sound like a measurement. Doesn't sound like a measurement of any
all
globe.
of you are just having fun.
So to my point, you're coping hard still.
And if they measure the globe with airplanes?
Not coping. You're just.
He doesn't know. You're coping hard.
I just
asked you where the measurement was. You're like, I got measurements. Then you went quiet, and then you came back with, oh, okay, this is just a troll. Okay, that's a cope.
Yeah, no. Those were it's 25,000 miles. The conference.
Measured how?
You what?
Yeah, 24,901 measured how?
By airplanes.
Airplanes.
Bob.
Airplanes are a measurement tool. Can you cite that? Cite that measurement
with mathematics, which you are god of the gapsing right now.
Mathematics. I just need you to be a little more vague. I just need you to be a little more vague. Just need you to be a little more vague. Yeah, no mathematics. I just need a little more vague.
You're going to say, hey, you're wrong.
More vague than that.
Because you don't know the exact mathematics.
Okay, yeah, just be a little bit more vague, please. Mathematics.
Well, you're measuring it by miles, right? And airplanes travel in miles, so I'm just spitballing here. I don't know.
That's distance. Even if that were a fucking measurement, that would just be distance.
That's what you just said, right? The circumference is.
No, we're not just measuring distances. We want to know how
measuring miles.
We're measuring curvature, bro. Curvature.
Yeah, but in miles, correct?
No, we need to establish that.
What are you measuring it by?
You tell me. It's your fucking claim, dude.
It's not a
you tell me.
sphere. So
geometric question, bro.
I'm asking you for I'm asking you for the fucking measurement, dude. You tell me how.
Because it's not a sphere, it's very hard math. And they're asking for something that's.
Yeah, dude. What's the measurement?
You kept saying miles. You kept saying miles, so I'm assuming you're measuring it by miles.
I don't care what units you want to use. Just give me whatever measurement you got for it.
I just told you, bro.
24,901 mile circumference. How was that derived?
If an airplane goes from A to B,
that's stupid.
It travels
dude.
a certain distance.
No, you're begging the question.
If it goes around the world.
Stupid. There's no reason to think that because planes just fly level. There's no indication of any curve. That's not a measurement of a curve.
Okay, but if the Earth was round.
Okay, how do you know it is? How was it determined to be to begin with?
I don't, bro. Just like you don't.
Okay, it wasn't. Got it.
Why are you so fucking mad?
I'm not mad. I'm trying to get.
You're gonna have a heart attack, bro.
You're just trying to get to the point, man.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Bit.
No, I just gotta get.
Screaming at everybody about some shit that you don't even fucking.
Just gotta get some
relax.
I know how you do it, Heretic. I don't know how you put up with this shit, bro. I don't know. It's
crazy. Just fly such a long distance. It seems level, but over amount of time, it's not level.
Oh, how is it measured to not be level? Planes are out because they make it seem level. So how was it measured not to be?
It is measured not to be. What do you mean? How is it measured not to be?
How?
You keep asking. That's the game. You keep asking questions.
Yeah, just really simple remedial questions. It should be really easy to answer.
No, you expect someone thoroughly mathematically answer that.
Easy, bro. It should be
even if somebody gives you an answer, you just yell at them.
Yeah, so what's the answer? How?
What's the answer?
I'll shut up and wait. I'll listen. How?
I don't even know what the question is anymore.
You said it was measured to not be level. I just said how.
I didn't say that.
No, Grey Goblin did.
Okay.
The truth is, so when a pilot flies, it's not exact. None of it's exact. It's based off what other pilots have done in the past.
Wow.
It's not an answer.
No, that's true.
That doesn't matter.
Other pilots have done in the past and the experience they've gone through, which is basically we're going to go
for fuck's sake, dude. Shut the fuck up for a moment.
What?
Dude, we're giving values.
Dumb, but it's true.
Shut up.
Values?
We're given values. Radius, diameter, circumference of the Earth. How did they get those figures? What was done? What did they physically go out and do to get those numbers?
Go follow that all the way around the Earth and
go get on an airplane and fly somewhere.
Measured it by how long it took for something.
You go from A to
how long.
Okay, that's not what they did. But why don't you cite that?
It's not like they had a long ruler, though. It's not like they had a long ruler, but what they had
traveled a distance,
which is actually that's a good question because.
Let me ask you a question about that. So they just assumed it was a sphere, traveled a distance, came back around to where they were, and went, "Okay, that's how big it is."
Oh well,
no. Think it was
technically yes, but imagine exactly
who did that.
Like tons of planes doing that.
Yeah. Cool.
That takes into effect like airstreams and stuff.
I'm gonna shut you up.
Bro, hundreds of thousands of planes fly every fucking day. How are you saying the world?
Just shut your mouth. So cite for me who did that. Just go ahead.
Every airplane that ever flew in the fucking world.
Yeah, okay, cite one then.
True.
Any of them. You fucking nerd.
Go ahead and
any of them.
What's that woman who crashed?
Go grab one flight.
Amelia Earhart.
Amelia Earhart. Yeah, nailed it.
Yeah, a citation of whoever the pilot was and what he did exactly, that they derived this information of the radius, circumference, and diameter that you guys are parroting here. Please, just go ahead and get that.
You do realize that this Google circumference is probably wrong by like a couple miles.
It's completely wrong because there's no sphere to measure.
No, it's probably wrong by a few miles, either direction.
No, it's completely wrong.
So hard.
You're wrong by 24,901 miles because the real circumference is 0 because there is no globe to have a circumference of. Haven't you figured that out yet? That's why you're coping and struggling so hard.
Okay, so we've done our best to give you our belief or how they got that information. How did you get your information?
Believe.
Can I get the belief?
How did you get your information?
What knowing things?
And how long is it for you?
Measuring. Belief is the enemy of knowing shit, bro. Sorry.
Flat Earth, come on, man. These guys, come on, guys. Hey, we just gave you what we thought.
Like, what shit, man. We know stuff, man. We know that planes fly level, sailboats sail level. There's no curvature, man. Water doesn't fucking bend around a ball.
It just seems like it's level. It's not actually level.
Nobody can.
It's used as. It's measured and used as it.
How? So what's
measured and used as level?
What are the dimensions of the flat Earth?
The surface of liquid, right, is a standard for level.
What are the dimensions of flat Earth?
We don't make a claim about that. I don't personally.
T-Dub's in Australia. I'm in California.
Out there, Mike.
T-Dub is in Australia. I'm in California.
Well,
he's about 10,000. He's 10,000 miles away from me. I'm pretty sure, man. Something like that.
What I don't understand is why you guys don't answer my question. It's a very simple question. You can shit on my whole fucking day by answering it.
It was answered.
I think it was.
What's the answer?
I just did answer it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll say it again because I have bad ears. I'm so sorry.
I don't personally make a claim to know that information. To me, that is an unknown.
Okay.
See, the claim on the table is this round ball shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour and 11 different vectors. But we can't prove any of them. And that's all I'm saying.
Fair. No, that's actually fair. If you're like, hey, I don't know about your shit, but you're literally making an affirmative that's a flat Earth.
No, I'm just saying it's stationary.
Not you.
It's stationary. It looks and flies.
So we're talking about qualitative, right?
No.
We're talking about qualitative versus quantitative.
Flat Earth.
The only quantitative part of our claim. Only quantitative part of our claim is that there is zero slope to the surface of liquid at rest, right? So that's the only quantification we're giving.
You guys are doing.
It's more of a qualification of the characteristic or the properties, the attributes, the characteristics of the surface. Right? So we don't need to know length. We don't need to know the full extent of the length. We can measure a length section, right? Don't need to necessarily know depth, width, any of that. We just need to identify the quality of the surface, and we've done that.
Oh, have you? Okay, fair. Yeah, you're flat water. You're not flat Earth. Okay.
Yeah, water's flat.
Have you thought about space at all? Like, do you think do you know what water
bro.
looks like?
Listen, hold on. Listen, your blue marble. They call it such because they claim that it's 70% covered in water.
Yeah.
So if all the water is flat, your blue marble goes bye-bye. I know you're just whistling past it, running on to the next thing, cope rationalizing, whatever you want to call it. But let that sink in. Let that sink in, bro. Truth seeker.
Oh, I am at least.
Okay. So how do you have a ball if all the water's flat?
You don't.
Oh, welcome to Flat Earth.
Exactly. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Oh, welcome to Flat Earth, man. Well, welcome here.
Yeehaw, man. Yep. It's
I
that
can
easy,
change
bro.
my perspective. I can pop my bubble into something else. All right.
You flat smacked yourself.
Jam myself into a
Didn't hurt, did it?
You done.
So
You done. If you believe Flat Earth, you cannot believe in yeehaw.
Oh boy.
The other activities of water. How do you?
Your tears.
Talk about
Are you
water.
talking about-
That's if you're flat water. Like how does water work then? Why does it move all over the place? Why are there waves?
Water's
bro? Like, why are
amazing,
there
bro.
even-
Water is so amazing, man. I love water. I fucking
You
love
gotta dig.
Why does
deeper.
what are waves?
You gotta dig deeper than.
No, for real though. What are waves? Like what?
Ocean currents for sure push against Earth underneath the water, and it pushes that water up, man. It makes this beautiful waves, dude. Oh, there's an absolutely fucking no doubt about it. That's what happens, man. Because there's places on Earth, man, that have very consistent waves, bro, and they're like very consistent.
What moves the water?
Ocean currents, bro. Heat,
Waves are for
hot,
bro.
cold, hot,
Relax.
Relax, man. Yeah.
Why can't I ask why? I'm like a child. Like, why?
Dude, man. Well, there's.
Why does Maui exist? Why does?
Oh boy.
Why does ringworm exist?
Are you saying because I saw you my dad?
Anyway, oceans move, baby. That's a fact.
Why?
Lakes don't move that much, man. Like, there's no tides on giant lakes.
Why so different? Why don't lakes move? Actually, they do, but why?
They only move like an inch at the most.
There's tons of waves.
Four different
Is it wind?
13 feet tides, man, are fucking huge, man. Oh my god.
Like wind? Is that what does it?
Why it's a rainbow round?
It's wind. It's heat. It's cold weather. Yeah, you got a lot of things going on, man. It's gonna move that shit, bro. 100%. Sun comes up. Sun comes up, heats it up. It goes away, cools off. Yeah, it's easily explained, man, because we live on Earth, man. We can check it out, bro.
Wait. No, he has a presentation. Give us your presentation. Let's see it. My brother had a book that was called The Big Book of Tell Me Why. And it had a lot of answers.
What have you been drinking tonight, man?
It sounds like a lot of questions.
You've been drinking, man. Easy, boy. Easy, cowboy. Is
that a problem?
No, not a problem, man. Just saying easy, bro.
Yeah, just don't get lost.
I'm taking over for Helio, man. I do a lot of drinking around here, but it's usually late at night.
Hold on. What I'm saying is there's a book called A Big Book of Tell Me Why. And this gentleman seems to want to explain a lot of things about the Earth. And I'm saying...
Cortico. He just flat smacked himself.
Yeah, he's already.
Why isn't he letting that moment sink in?
The Big Book of Why was clearly written by the Jews, but also...
Here comes the fucking Cope spiral.
Oh, shit.
Weakling Grey Goblin.
Wow, man. You're just mad.
Gamer brain is pouring out.
You're just mad I'm slapping you with my nuts right back.
I pity the fool.
We blame the justice
How the
around
fuck
here,
did
boy.
we get to slapping nuts, man?
The thing is the big book of Tell Me Why was like a non-fucking partisan explanation from the 80s.
Not true. It's the Jews.
Oh shit. We can't go there, man.
It's the Jews.
Well, you can take that shit up. Take that shit up to politics, man. Don't bring that shit into flat Earth, man. Fuck off.
Yeah, Grey Goblin's looking for an exit.
Get the fuck out of here. Take that shit elsewhere, man. Yeah, he gone. All right.
It was for children. And it's the book that I ordered for my niece. I ordered it for her. So, I'm a middle child. And I remember seeing this book on my older brother's shelf. And I am ordering it today for his daughter. So I remember seeing it on his shelf, and now I am ordering it today.
Okay, that's great, man. What the fuck is in the book, man? Tell us quickly.
It's an encyclopedia of just the way the world works.
Okay, cool, man. Does it talk about the globe or flat Earth or sun, moon, that kind of shit?
I don't. Well, it does encroach upon these things. I don't think it means to decipher between flat Earth and globe Earth. It more talks about like the things you can find.
It just encroaches.
It talks about the things that you can find in encyclopedia.
All right, well, that's cool, man. It's a little encyclopedia. I get it, man. It's probably got some really cool shit in there, like how water boils and what the fuck happens to the water when it's all boiled away, that kind of shit.
Wait, hold on, guys. I got a question.
Wait, absolutely. Yes, it has those things.
Why was God is Dead muted?
He was doing some stuff that was off topic.
No, that was Grey Goblin. God is Dead ran away.
Goblin was off topic, right? Yep.
Yeah, he was spaz coping.
Yeah,
both of them were doing a little bit of that. Both of them were doing,
bro. Spaz cope. I got to write that one down, man.
Yeah, leave it to the 3959ers. Always spaz coping.
They're both trying though. They're both trying.
That's hilarious.
One might be trying to get away with it, but they're both fucking trying.
Yeah, they're cheerleading for each other. It was
right.
Wild scene.
That's pretty crazy, man. That dude, man, he had demons coming out, man. I was like, oh shit, here he comes.
I saw him from the fucking eyeballs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny to see somebody spiral that hard. It's still why I hang out here, is to see that kind of like, oh my God, that dude's totally spiraling. He has no idea what he just stepped into, man. He doesn't know the intellect in this place, man. He has no fucking clue.
They think that because someone has the view of the earth,
right,
that they cannot conceive of an outside world. Like they think that because you have a perspective on the earth, that you are 99% wrong about fucking everything. They will admit that.
They're like, I love it when they go, oh, well, how do planes work on the flat earth, dude? And you're so dead if you bring that fucking one to the table, man. That thing will get destroyed so fast. That's my favorite freaking proof that, we live on a flat plane for sure, man.
Well,
but they'll bring that to the table. Even fucking Goblin tonight brought that shit up. Well, the planes, man, the fucking airplanes work, and it just works, just totally globe. It works, bro. It just totally works, man.
And we're asking for fucking one
thing. Thousands of planes every day, man. Thousands of planes every day go flying.
Well, we've been asking for
man. It's a globe.
We've been asking for one thing. One fucking thing.
I know.
The entirety of all of this argument, like
10 years, man.
Just give
10
us
fucking years. 10 years of this shit, man. We're like,
just give us
one thing, bro. Where's the
one fucking thing?
Curve, bro.
Give us the fucking curve. Like,
give me a fucking curve for already.
Feed it to us. Feed it to us.
Well, you just go to Google. You just go to Google, man. Google that shit. You can
yeah.
There's Cortico. There's one dude, Grey Goblin.
Outside source.
He said that the horizon line is flat and it looks flat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's how you know it's a globe.
Just refer to another Grey Goblin. Just refer to another fucking outside source. Like an outside source.
So yeah, Goblin was like, "Hey man, it looks flat. That means it's curved because it wouldn't look like that on a flat Earth. That dumb flat horizon thing you guys see, that wouldn't work because it would be something else. But it only works on a globe, man. That flat horizon only works on a globe."
That really sounds like a trust me, bro. Like, are we on,
bro? Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah. Is that crazy? It's so funny, bro. I was, when I first came in, I was just listening. I was like, oh, he didn't even fucking say that. Really? He said that shit. Yeah, it was hilarious. Anyway.
He said, trust me, bro. Like,
no, he didn't say trust me, bro, but he should have. He should have said trust me, bro.
The effect of trust me, bro.
He didn't go that far, but that's basically what he did. It would look different on a flat Earth, don't you know, guys? I mean, horizons would look totally different on a flat Earth, dude. I even think I think there was some fucking, even what the fuck's his name, man? Anyway, there's been Globies coming in with that one years ago, man. They're like, it would look different on the flat Earth. Like, really? It would look what? Bendy? What the fuck? What do you mean it would look different?
I mean, they're literally trying to say like my particular penis would change the results of all of the astronauts. That's what they're saying. They're like, my particular penis would change everything.
I don't know about that, man. That's a little.
I think that's what they're trying to do.
I don't know, man. but it's all due to
guys
perspective,
haven't given
man.
me any, like scientific pushback. I don't.
It's all due to perspective, man.
I apologize for
You
being
know.
unmuted.
Welcome back, there, Goblin. How you doing, man? You all right?
Oh, I don't scare easy.
Cool, man. I'm glad you're still here. I'm gonna get another beer. You guys handle this. I'll be back.
I'm gonna take another shot of vodka.
Are there any this is the 24/7 Flat Earth channel. Are there any alternate perspectives?
I mean, I'm here. I'm the Coriolis effect. I don't.
You are a globe earther.
Satellites. We literally have like Elon Musk has an entire industry on satellites. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
I'm a globe earther.
Oh shit.
Through and through. Like
literally, like artillery and snipers have to take the Coriolis effect and the spinning of the Earth when they shoot shit. Like I don't know what the like. It's so hard. Like there's so many things to support my view.
Show the calculations.
Hold on. Oh, we got Heretic in the house. Heretic, by the way, is my favorite flat
Do I
earther.
put him in chat or like?
No, he's just a fucking warrior. Heretic is a warrior. He told you to show you the calculation.
Calculation I'm looking at. You guys have actually into actually looking into some of this stuff.
No, Heretic said, "Show the numbers, or I'll fucking kill you."
I can show you. This is.
Yeah, Grey Goblin. Remember the last time we asked you to substantiate the Earth spinning in the first place? You started freaking out.
No, it's incredibly hard.
So now you're just respawning.
Yeah, no, it's incredibly hard math. Even if you had a
if they don't know it's
serious scientist here, they'd have to like go through some shit to show you.
And why are they counting? Why are they for something that they haven't measured to begin with?
I'll fucking tell you.
They have before. It's just complicated. They have to do it like on the spot, or they have the equation, which is right here in front of me. But yeah, that's.
I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you. Well played.
Oh God. Okay, Cortico, we actually
like
have
this
to
guy
you for saying that.
Really?
No, don't kill him. He was kidding. He was clearly kidding. He said in Minecraft. But he said in Minecraft. I heard him.
He's lost in the bottle. Happens to the best of them.
So it depends on where you are, and the deflection is proportional to the rotational velocity of the Earth.
Hold on. The Earth is only. It depends on where you are in the Earth, whether or not the Earth is spinning. The whole damn thing would be spinning in its entirety, bro.
Well, it's all.
You just take it for granted that the Earth is spinning.
Well, right.
You're too proud to process that and to realize that it's just a myth. It's
just relational, right? And then when you throw something out into the atmosphere, which isn't sitting on the Earth, which is continuing your movement, right? And then you throw it into the atmosphere, like a bullet or a missile or something.
So
then it's going to be affected less by the Earth itself.
So let me ask you, Grey Goblin. So if I hover a helicopter, and if I just hover there for half the day, I can travel the world.
I think not the world, but I think literally that does. Yeah,
I can I can go from the East Coast to the Grand Canyon just by hovering in a helicopter.
If you're on the equator,
no, I'm asking you.
More.
Is that what you're telling us? That if I hover in a helicopter and wait long enough, I can travel to the West Coast?
No, because the atmosphere moves with the Earth. Because the actual Earth and ground itself.
You were just accounting for.
I gave you a great answer.
No, you're talking out of both sides of your mouth.
No, I'm not. I give you a great answer.
If it does spin, you have to account for it, but it doesn't spin.
No, it does, and you will move because the atmosphere doesn't move you as much as the ground.
Oh, okay, so now I will end up on the West Coast if I just hover.
The fact that the air is moving quite almost the same speed as the ground. It just won't affect you as much in the helicopter. So you would probably move towards away from the what's it? So if it's moving, so you move away from the spin a little bit more because it wouldn't be affecting you as much. But it's so big, right? The Earth is so big that it wouldn't affect you.
Have you ever seen? Have you ever witnessed a hovering helicopter?
I have.
Is the Earth spinning beneath it?
Yes, technically.
No, technically, my ass.
Very.
What does that mean? Yes. Technically,
very slowly.
No, spoiler alert! It's not.
It is. The helicopter. If I was, I'm not a helicopter pilot.
You are one wishfully thinking.
I wish I had a helicopter pilot in here. I don't.
You don't need one. You've witnessed one.
If you did have one in here, they'd tell you that the Coriolis effect does not affect drones or helicopters.
It does.
I love to hear them argue with each other.
No, whoever said that.
Listen, this guy is under the delusion that you have to count for it with a rifle shot. The guy's out to lunch.
Yeah. Mind you, it's very small amounts. That's because we're talking about a sniper or a missile that needs to be very precise. Because it's
the long distance record was
very
set
small
by a
amount differences, but enough to matter. Sorry.
Yeah, the long distance record was set by a sniper who didn't consider it at all. So
was he firing towards or against the spin? No, he had to have. I'm not sure.
Listen to you.
Didn't think about it at all. He just took his shot.
Then he got.
Yeah, that's how sights work. Yeah, your buddy Neil deGrasse Tyson, Greg Goblin, says that you have to account for it even if you're kicking a 40-yard field goal. You guys really need to get on the same page.
So minuscule, you wouldn't have to.
I don't know.
Coriolis effect will always divide Globers. It's the one thing they don't agree on.
They all talk out of both sides of their mouth on it. They all want their cake and they want to eat it too.
You want your flat Earth, but you don't.
All right, Pee Wee Herman. I know you are, but what am I?
I like cheese. But satellites, though. There's an entire satellite industry.
Yeah, there used to be a thriving circus industry.
And the only way for satellites is, if you believe in gravity of a flat Earth, the only way for satellites to stay up would be they'd have to orbit, right?
Yeah, constantly falling, huh?
Well, no. Well, technically, yeah.
Technically,
that's a tough one. Yeah, that's a tough one because they are technically always falling. Then now they're.
Well, we're talking about your hopes and dreams. So we're talking about your story.
Well, I have a terrible story.
House of Cards, bro. You're coping.
Okay, what happened?
Well, he said that they account for Coriolis, and then he said the ground and the air spin together, so there wouldn't be any Coriolis then.
Say what?
That's what he said.
For
what?
We told us.
Again. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, you missed him talking out of both sides of his mouth. Who's ugly?
What did I say about Coriolis?
You said they account for something that's impossible given what you said after, which is that the ground and the air spin together.
Slightly differently, but yes.
Whoa. That's a heavy claim.
Imagine them both spinning together, but the air only having a smaller effect on a helicopter as opposed to the ground if it was sitting on the ground.
Just imagine.
The helicopter will deviate over time from the Earth.
Yep.
Can you show that?
You're just asking.
Your use of the word technically is sketchy at best.
Technically, technically speaking,
it's weird.
But you have never answered a technical question that I've asked.
In reality,
it sounds like when you're just lying.
Why should I care about your opinion?
Yeah, when you're lying, you just qualified it as being technical, and that's supposed to get you off the hook.
You keep using this word. I don't think this word means what you think it means.
Technically, you're just saying something that's not true, but then qualify it with technically, and then everything's good.
Conversations are arguments, two-way streets.
Scientifically.
Why would I ever care what you have to say? That's not not an insult. No, that's not an insult. That's me saying that you should care. Like, it should be a two-way street, and there isn't any. You just shit on anything I say, and that's
you're right. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We just shit on.
Have you given me anything to shit on, or try to shit on? Maybe I can't.
Everything you said is garbage. We just keep having to correct your garbage.
It's bad.
You have utter garbage coming out of your mouth.
Satellites is garbage. The fact that there's even
you're a word. And your argument is? Do you know what a logical syllogism is? Can you formulate a logical argument for me, please?
It's not going to happen, man. Give it up. It ain't going to happen.
No Gluber knows what a logical syllogism is, nor can they make a valid logical argument for their globtard.
No, it's not going to happen.
I haven't heard a single one in 10 years.
10 years. Really? 10 years.
Shit. Making examples off the top of your head is so fucking hard.
It is hard when you have to make shit up to kind of prove your point.
Yeah,
it shouldn't be hard. You can just say anything.
Sucks, man. Believe me, it sucks.
You guys are very good.
Totally sucks.
He's just looking around the.
You just say anything.
Yeah, you can just say whatever.
Looking around the room and saying words. Saying a word isn't an argument. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Well, he did say technically to his credit.
Technically speaking, hey, satellites hang from helium balloons. Did you guys know that?
He also said epistemic. If we want to be really fair.
Epistemic. That's a big word, dude. That's really, really big. Dude,
I guess.
I just put a little thing in the chat, man. It's just satellites hang from helium balloons. What do you think of that?
Are all nuts fruits? No. All nuts vegetables?
You're nuts. Are you a fruit?
All right, I'm having a hard time thinking of a syllogism. I'm stuck on this because he challenged me, and I know what a syllogism is. So now I'm losing my mind thinking of it, going
we'll try to instead of
That's the first time I've heard that word.
All humans are. Why don't you think about one about your glob? Your glob argument.
I know what a syllogism is. Fuck you.
Formulate one about your glob argument. Make a glob argument.
What argument?
Don't make the syllogism about nuts.
Okay. No, true,
make it about other balls. The other ball that you believe in.
This is hard.
You know what?
Something that
the globe is really, really hard. I found out it's super hard.
Well,
the globe is super hard, but
that's clear.
It is incredibly complicated. That damn globe.
Yeah, all of you know that. That's very clear. Yeah, I know.
But we know everything about the globe, how it spins, how it shoots around. Yeah, we know all kinds of shit about the globe. Dude, we know the globe inside and out. The facts of the globe. Or not the facts, but what they tell us. What they tell us in school, man. What they kind of just brush by when you're maybe in like 6th grade or something. They just kind of brush over it. And you're like, I used to live here. Yeah, you span gravity. You got a little, it works. Okay, go. But when it comes down to actual measurements of the globe and how it's supposed to spin, the rotation, seasons, I mean,
it still just doesn't work here. That's what I'm running into.
We got all kinds of people in here that know way more about the globe than you do, bro. I guarantee it.
Because a lot of these are theories because they're based on multiple.
Well, that's the information they gave us.
Observations as opposed to one observation. You guys want one observation, which is very dumb unless you're a god, which none of you are a god, clearly. Or should be much smarter.
Dude, they taught us these numbers, and they said this is where you live, and you gotta just accept it. It's good, And we went and checked it out and said, wait a minute, man.
Yeah. So because you found one thing that they said is good that may have been wrong, you just to get rid of everything else?
No, it's not one thing, man. It's
a bunch. What happened to you guys?
It's a bunch of things, man. It's not one thing. Come on, bro. It's
maybe a couple.
You haven't even given us one thing.
You haven't even given us one thing. Exactly.
I literally, sitting here, I've had to look up the actual equations for satellite orbits.
You had to look at what a syllogism was, and I found out you can't do it.
I know what satellite orbital fucking equation is. Okay, I don't. You guys just.
Orbital equation.
You can't give me any science behind what you believe. And I'm sitting here looking at mine.
You haven't given us anything.
I gave you multiple so far, and I keep satellite more. And now I'm on satellites. After doing
try to convince himself.
After doing the shape of what, after doing what the line looks like on the horizon.
The shape of water is a flat line that looks flat.
Paths, the fact that flight paths are completely different on a globe than they are on a flat Earth, and we use the globe version of flight paths.
What? Can you show me this?
Don't piss me off with the flight path things.
We use globe version of flight paths. They're different. If you have the Earth and you wrap it around a ball and then you say, hey, go here to here, it's different than if it was flat. It will be a completely different route you'd be taking. Yes.
Oh, my God.
Even the fact that you have to use...
All right. Shut the server down, boys. We're done. He nailed it. Let's get the hell out of here, all right?
Thanks, guys. It's nice to know that I won. Have a great night.
You win, man. 100%, without a doubt.
I know you guys are tired.
No, man. You want to talk about flight paths on Earth? Oh, my God, dude. I got 28 documents that says the plane that they're flying in was designed to fly over a flat, stationary, non-rotating plane. The fucking airplane was built to fly over a flat, stationary, non-rotating plane.
It is.
Do I need to say that again? Third time? Do I need to say it a third time?
And you have almost no. Yeah, the world is so big. It basically.
Wait. Okay, let me ask you this, guy.
But ironically,
planes fly over a flat plane, bro.
Flat.
They're called airplanes, man. Plane means fucking level. Man. Airplane, dude. It flies over a flat plane, bro. Guaranteed, 100%. There's no way of getting around it, man. You can't. Welcome to Flat Earth. Good luck, bro.
Your instruments tell you what altitude you're at. You stay at that altitude.
Exactly. Yeah. And you stay a little above the horizon, about 2 degrees.
Which instrument is the glob indicator?
That you stay at that altitude. Or do you keep rising?
Which instrument is the... Can you tell me which one is used to indicate the glob?
Can you tell me?
Yeah, I can.
Can you tell me?
Go ahead. Yeah, look in the chat.
Oh, go ahead.
You gotta look in the chat, man. There's a fucking picture.
I just sent you the glob indicator.
There's the glob indicator, bro. Yep.
I
love that. Man. I love that. Fucking, I'm laughing my ass off. That's fucking hilarious.
Okay, you sent me a gyro. Fair.
Anyway. No, I'm telling you, man, the planes fly over a flat plane because I've talked to like a dozen pilots, man. There's like we get up to altitude, we level that bitch off, and we're good, man. We're not like accounting for any curvature or drop or Nothing.
You're a
man.
liar. Period.
Not a liar, bro.
You're a liar.
Okay, well, fucking.
If any one of you talk to an actual pilot, either that pilot is a wild boy.
Would they tell us that that's the glob indicator?
Actual.
Do you think they would do that? Do you think I'd go in there and be like, "Hey, is this the glob indicator?" And they'd be like, "Yeah."
The fucking
dude.
So they wouldn't say that. Okay.
No, they wouldn't.
Dude, I know a pilot that got fired because she was talking to her other pilots about the Earth being flat, man, and she got fired.
The gyro.
Do you think she should have gotten fired because she knew the Earth was flat, or even talked about it? Just let's say, hey, man, I think the Earth's flat, bro, and I'm a pilot, and then the company fires you because you think that. You think that's cool or not cool?
Honestly,
yeah.
It's probably cool because what the fuck? If you're a pilot and you think the Earth is flat,
then
they're like,
you should get fired.
That's not how our maths works. If you're a pilot in the air,
maths? Oh, the maths work out. Oh,
assuming, yes.
Get the fuck out.
You literally just said something that like supported my argument. If all these industries are well functioning,
in your imagination,
very well functioning.
I don't know what the fuck you heard, but that's
and then they like, hey, this is a flat Earth pilot. That's not going to work because this motherfucker thinks like,
yeah, we're all going to crash and die.
Exactly.
Guess what, Mongo? Listen up, Mongo. The fucking Earth, dude. If you were flying from, let's say, the North Pole to the equator, right? You have to adjust for the spin and the curve of the Earth, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so when you take off at the North Pole, which is 0, you're spinning at 0 miles an hour, right?
Where?
At the North Pole. At the North Pole.
You're not. Well, you're spinning in like a
0
direction.
It's once a day rotation, right?
You're spinning.
It's fucking slow.
Like a record player.
It's like a record player, man. You're in the middle. You're in 0, right where the knee.
You go planes do that at the North.
Right there at the middle of you take off from there. You're doing 0 miles an hour spinning, right? 0. Now you're gonna fly down to the equator, which is 1,026 miles an hour spinning. How the fuck are you gonna make that up, bro?
No, it's relative because you're moving with the Earth.
I love that fucking answer. It's relative. That's
moving with the Earth, but it's true,
everything, man. It's fucking relative. Okay, it's relative, man. Let's do this relative thing, man. So relativity is the reason we can catch up to the spin. Only flying, from 0 miles an hour to 1,000 miles an hour. In a commercial,
planes move way quicker when they're with the wind, right?
Not way quicker, but they're a little bit quicker.
Well, they're way quicker. Like there's
they're not like hours.
Hold on. When a plane is flying
Get the
from
fuck out of here, man. They're not like hours and hours.
United States to
no, Grey Goblin. It's hilarious, bro. It's hilarious that this whole thing started with you offering this as evidence of the Earth spinning, and now you're telling us it's just relative.
It's all relative.
The Earth,
you put your foot in your own mouth to be original argument.
Smoke some weed, man. It's all relative, bro.
But you realize all planes moving to Europe from the United States are about an hour quicker than going the other way?
I wouldn't say like 45 minutes to an hour.
What if I told you the Earth spun in the other direction?
Well, that's it, man.
That's not a big part of my argument. It's
not
the Earth. There's actually tailwind that goes that way, whatever.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Here's the problem, man. God damn it.
Those two things together, though.
Fuck, here's the problem, man. You're flying from the North Pole to the equator, man. You're flying across the spin. You're not flying with the fucking spin or against the spin. You're flying across the spin. So you have to deviate your plane to catch up with this. It's called a tangential
A little bit,
gradient,
yes, absolutely.
tangential velocity, tangential gradient. There's no fucking way that these pilots are ever trained to do this, bro. It doesn't exist in reality. I'm in the reality business, and business is booming because there's nobody that accounts for this fucking phenomenon, bro. No pilot ever does.
Though. They literally
they do not.
They're flying over a station. They're treating it as stationary. Deal with it.
They treat it as stationary. They treat it as stationary, and you just got to fucking deal with it, bro. Love you, man.
And depending on where the winds or the drafts
make up some shit, man.
Make up more winds, less so, but
make up some winds. It's the pilot doesn't know that it makes it up, and it's just magical, bro. It's just magical winds and relativity. It's relativity.
Bro, they literally do. Where's your pilot?
Here's the fucking problem. Listen, Goblin.
Oh boy.
Would it be easier to train a pilot to treat the Earth as flat and stationary, or have to teach them that, dude, you're flying on this ball and you got to make up all these speeds and you got to, hang a left here and a right there and all. Well, they don't get trained.
The runway is technically moving.
Flying north, you have to slightly angle left.
Yeah, it's not going to make up. It's not making up a fucking 1,000-mile-an-hour difference from where you took off, bro. It's not going to make it up. By the time you got down to the equator, that thing would be spinning and you'd be fucked, man. You couldn't land that fucking plane. There's no way. You can't do it.
It would only be split because most
now
of
you're just going to make up some shit, man.
He's just going to cope rationalize.
You're going to cope rationalize all the fuck out of it. You're fucked, man.
So bad.
You're toast, dude. You would be toast. I'm telling you, bro.
Pity the fool.
The pilots are never trained to fly an airplane on a globe, dude. All of them have been trained to fly it over. Now, every fucking single fucking one of them have been trained to fly. Dude, do not believe me, man. Go ask a pilot. Go fucking ask a pilot like I did. I asked a dozen of them. Dude, do you fly over like a moving Earth or a stationary Earth? And they're like, well, of course it's stationary, bro. What the fuck's wrong?
I live next to a pilot.
Go talk to him, man.
Smoke weed with a pilot, which was funny because he totally could have got fucked.
Who is it? Denzel Washington? Hey, ask him if
no, he would have been totally fucked.
Ask him if. Listen, ask your pilot buddy.
By the way,
ask your pilot buddy if a plane that's taken off from JFK in New York flying to Beijing, if it lands upside down from where it originally took off, he'll look at you like you have four eyes.
Trolling.
We're not trolling,
bro. The globe, the water ball has trolled you.
You're not.
You actually probably say yes, but I don't know him anymore. It was like 15 years ago.
All right, well, next time you run into a pilot, next time you're at the airport, man, just casually walk up to him and go, "Hey, man.
Well, what do you think you're getting at, old hoss?"
I go, hey, man.
You know that question.
Hey, man. What do you think? When you take off, were you ever trained on a globe?
No, hold on.
Fly over a globe,
on a meta level. Have you ever had a meta conversation on a meta level? What are you doing with that?
Your meta. Fuck that, man.
Here we go.
You wouldn't even understand.
I'm a fucking realist, man. Okay. Fuck meta.
I don't think old hoss.
Meta. You can tell meta to fuck off.
On a meta level, what is that question supposed to do, old hoss?
Flat Earth dude. Here we go. Did what's his damn name? This Gray Goblin guy. Didn't he just admit that the Earth rotates under a plane? Did he say that?
He did.
He did. Okay, so it rotates under a plane, but not under a helicopter?
Nope.
Not under.
I said both.
Hot air balloon?
It does on both.
Oh, it does?
It does? Oh, my. Oh,
that's weird. It does.
Oh, that's weird. So you're guessing again.
You don't understand relativity, where they're both moving as fast as the Earth anyway, normally.
We didn't change his name.
It's only going to lose a little bit.
Guessing Goblin. Or Goblin Guessing, or either one. I don't give a shit. Change his name to...
You should really not wrap your brain around that?
Dude, we've wrapped our brain around this shit for 10 years.
No,
man.
You haven't.
Oh, yes, we've been wrapping our...
You can't even have a meta conversation with that ridiculous question is supposed to mean.
This guy walks into this room and come on, bro. Goblin, man. You're way out of your league, man. Please.
Let the pilot deem it ridiculous or not.
Exactly.
You're dreaming if you think that planes are accounting for spin and curvature of the Earth.
You're dreaming.
You're dreaming. They don't, bro. They don't, dude. I got the manuals.
Minuscule, but they are.
We went through the manuals, bro. We went through the manuals page by page.
Minuscule, but they are.
Line by line. There's no.
You're trying to hide in the minusculity of it.
There's no minuscule fuck all nothing, bro. They treat you as fucking flat and stationary every flight, everywhere in the world, every time, guaranteed. There's no fucking deviation. Period. There might be for some wind or weather or something.
Direction in air, absolutely.
Wind and weather are completely different than curvature and spin, bro. We're talking about curvature and spin. And there's no fucking account for any of it. Zero. Zip, man. I'm not lying to you, bro. I'm just some dude that fucking tunes pianos. And I fucking looked into the fucking math all the way down to the decimal point.
That it matters
and there's no fucking curve and no spin, bro.
Because overland, you just know where you are overland. And
you mean to tell me you're not a scientist?
And then you just change it based on where you are on land, right?
I'm not a scientist,
over the ocean,
bro.
where there's a bunch of radar stations, or
there's radars, but did they have radars in 1935? What about those radars?
Why else do you think we lose planes in the ocean?
Well, oh my god!
Yes, they actually did.
Yeah, no shit, man. My dad fucking crashed a couple planes in the ocean, man.
He did have radar in 1935.
Okay, Atheist Junior, I'm glad we have a fresh voice here. The goblin is coped enough. Do you have any evidence of the water ball existing in reality, or are you just going to stack claims to the ceiling?
Well, there are satellites that take pictures every day.
Himawari.
Okay, well.
It's a sphere.
Yep.
Yeah, well, can lenses create curvature, Atheist Junior?
Say that again?
Well, a guy who wears a toboggan like you should know this lickety split. Can a lens create curvature?
In an image? Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, there goes your picture book. Yeah, a lot of times you guys don't really you don't really evaluate those images that are given to you because
neither do you.
You need to have some context to just evaluate what's being shown. The land masses and such, or the oceans and seas. And if that's the ball they're showing you, see if all the rest of everything that's not being shown fits on the other side.
Does gravity not affect satellites?
Can you explain to me how I should evaluate it to know if it's real or not?
Well, you answered it yourself. Dude, do you people not listen? You just wait to talk?
Yeah, so let's evaluate the Himawari satellite.
You take it image by image, and you find out what landmass is being depicted in the image. Following?
Yeah.
And then you say, okay, are everything that's not shown on this half of the ball, would all the other continents, seas, and oceans fit on the other half?
I don't see why they wouldn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's how you would evaluate the images. So you would blindly just check mark them A-OK before just, I don't see why they wouldn't. Have you done that?
Yes. I mean,
good question.
Can you give me?
I mean, what? Yes, I mean, no.
Good question. Well, why wouldn't the satellites with like a eagle eye lens or whatever the fuck that shows like a wide view that makes it look like a ball also see everything else?
What?
Well, because
he's confused. He's confused.
Yeah, you're lost. I'm just asking the guy to apply some context to what's being shown.
No, we're not being bad faith at all, man.
You know what I'm saying.
We know what fisheye is.
So other than pictures, what do you have?
The fisheye lens. Why wouldn't see all the other landmass?
Oh my god!
What else, Atheist? You have pictures.
I got this picture, man. Oh my god! I got the greatest picture. I'm gonna put it in the chat, man.
Please.
Yo, old Hoth Radborn.
The Godzilla fighting Mothra.
Are you a flat earther or are you other?
You can call me a flurf if you must label me.
Oh my god, you're such a
flat earther. Or
I'm just telling.
I'm just asking, are you a flat earther?
Yes, I graduated from the naivety required to believe in the outer space mythology.
Bro, it's just.
Are you a flat earther or are you other?
Here's my picture from space, man. Check it out in the chat. This is what Lake Tahoe looks like from space, and this is what it looks like from my airplane. All right, check it out. It's a huge.
Yeah, that's a perfect example too, where you can apply add some context. The Lake Tahoe gives context to what's being shown there. If that is the curvature of the Earth,
right?
Well, you got issues because
more land.
What? You guys
Why
just don't
is the fisheye
follow,
not
do
showing
you?
more land?
You guys are not following. If it's a fisheye, then how the hell is that evidence of a globe?
How the fuck is that evidence for a globe, man?
Yeah,
No, but if it's a fisheye, instead of like
if it's a fisheye, then you can cross it off your list as globe as evidence.
Instead of like the atmosphere blue and then the space, it would be
That's what she said.
Or it will be a cutoff.
Who am I even talking to at this point? This isn't Atheist Junior, is it?
Haas, man, I have no idea.
Why are you angry? Why are you talking shit instead of?
I'm not angry, bro. I was trying to figure if I was talking to Grey Goblin, I realized that I'm talking to an imbecile.
Well,
but I thought I was talking to you, Atheist Junior.
No, I wasn't. I didn't give that example, but I also put an image in the side chat of the Earth and the Sun.
Isn't it beautiful?
And the Sun, its apparent size doesn't change at all.
Isn't that so amazing? I mean, but I've got ones that does show it changing. That's
and we're talking about whether or not the Earth is a ball.
Share that one?
No, stop. Why point to the sky?
But on a flat Earth, it wouldn't.
I could probably find it. Yeah, I can find it.
The apparent size would change.
Anyone in the military?
I can find it. No military here. No. No.
I was also just testing to see if my voice was going to work.
It's working. It's working fine. It's working good. Hey,
question.
You can ask a question, man. Go.
What evidence? What would you accept as evidence that the Earth was a globe? Like, what would?
If I went to outer space, man, and saw it with my own two eyes from outer space, for sure, 100%, I'd be like, dude, you flat earthers suck. Fuck off. I mean, I went up there. I saw it, bro.
Globe evidence would work.
A flat earther did that already and decided not to be a flat earther anymore.
Globe evidence would work.
Yeah, one guy tried, and I'm pretty sure he died. I don't know.
Rocket Mike was a globie.
You guys are cucking to the most mainstream bullshit.
It's weird
of all time, bro.
Yeah.
It is cuck. You guys have been cucked, man. I'm telling you. If anybody brings up Mad Mike and his fucking skyrocket bullshit, that's a total fucking. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole because I actually.
What about the flat earthers did the experiment? Huh?
Put it in the side.
What happened there?
Experiment? Which experiment, man? What are you talking about?
So they did a light across the water.
A light across what?
Right?
Some water?
Yep.
With some
water and then a hole, and they were like, "Hey, it should be."
So what do you know about that?
Higher?
What do you know? What laser he was using and when it failed? Exactly.
He was using a light.
A light, yeah. Of course, he was using a floodlight, man, a flashlight, basically.
Yeah. What happened? What was wrong with that experiment?
The problem was, man, he was going to use a laser, but the fucking laser fucking burned out because they left it on too long.
With a light.
And he had to like, you know what?
Saw it.
Dude, it did. Dude, I want you to do the same fucking experiment.
Light works the same as the laser, though.
But dude, no, the light isn't the same as the laser, bro. It's a much broader.
A floodlight and a laser are the same, Grey Goblin?
Totally two different things.
If you see the light, it is the same.
No, I mean, you can see some light for sure, man.
Yes.
But you can't see all the light like a laser, man. A laser is very,
He saw all the light. He saw exactly where he needed it.
The laser failed, man. And they just put it in that fucking movie, in that cock fucking shithole, which I met in person, talked to him, and told him, dude, man, we're fucking ahead of the curve, you bitch.
That was like, honest to God,
anyway, that guy just took some footage and edited it and make it look fucking stupid, bro. If you go back
and even calculated beforehand that if it was round,
but
then everyone said it would be so many feet higher, and then he's like, "Fuck it, I'll check." And he checked, and it was that many feet higher, and he saw the light from that distance.
All right, man. We should shut the server down, everybody. Let's shut the place down. We're done.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here, man.
Yes. Thank you for giving up. I win. Thanks. I win.
You win, bro. Can we fucking
sorry,
change the name of the server or the room or whatever, man? Because, dude, Jaronism fucking totally fucking nailed it. Jaron fucking, we're done. Let's get the fuck out of here, everybody.
Didn't he refuse to participate in the final experiment?
I think Jaron is actually going to the final experiment. What are you saying?
Oh, I thought that he was demanding.
Yeah, the final experiment is just the psychological study that Duffy is doing. Has nothing to do with Antarctica. You know that, right?
I do. I know that. But these guys
are gone wild.
Can you look at my image in the side chat and tell me how I can know if this image is like real or not? Like, are you going to say that the continents and water can't fit on the other side?
No, I'm going to say gas pressure. I'm going to say natural law, gas pressure.
Yeah, are you going to say that? Yeah, are you going to say that all of North and South America and Asia and Africa and Europe and all the oceans and seas do fit on the other side of that?
The ones in that hemisphere,
Antarctica and some surrounding seas. No, that's Australia and surrounding seas.
Right.
You got an awful lot to cram into the other side, so.
We see
it's pretty big.
Russia.
Yeah. Got a lot to cram in there, bro.
We see a lot of Asia and Russia there.
I don't see any reason why it wouldn't fit.
Dude, it looks good. It looks good on paper. But
this is from the Japanese satellite Himawari, and it takes a photo of the Earth every 10 minutes.
I know what exactly.
Is it? That's actually composite. So you're actually putting it takes an image, right? So you that's a lot of different data points.
So there's
wrapped on
Junior.
New image together every 10 minutes.
It's not a photograph. It's an image, right?
It's an image.
It's an image of many other images composited together.
So is somebody compositing images together every 10 minutes?
Yeah, a photograph. You know that, right?
That's not proof of anything.
It's not proof of shit, bro.
Of course not.
It ain't proof of fuck all, man.
And saying it doesn't prove anything,
dude.
It doesn't.
Have you ever asked him for evidence of globe, bro?
But it should.
Mine must be.
It's not.
Hey, anybody ever seen the Earth look like that with their own two eyes? Anybody from outer space?
I've never seen something so absurd.
Here, but there are people.
Okay. There's people.
Have you? Have you ever seen your mother get fucked? But here you are.
Isn't that maybe an interesting concept? I like the correlation, but it's a little
concept.
It's a little. I'll tell you what, man.
But here
it's a concept
you are.
Fallacy.
Well, yeah, exactly, man.
You're the one using that fallacy, though.
No,
you're the one that responded with the fallacy.
You're the one, man. No. You are the one. They're using that fallacy, bro.
But I'd like an answer to my question, though. Is somebody photoshopping a new image every 10 minutes?
We just answered it.
Right? Yeah. True facts.
Yeah, you just didn't like the answer.
Yes, there is somebody doing it every 10 minutes.
God's here at the point. Yeah, do that.
Well, I guess he must get paid by Big Globe pretty well.
Yeah, Big Globe.
They do get paid.
Hope harder, Atheist Junior.
Big Globe. I like that term, man. You should change your name to Big Globe, man.
Atheist Junior. You wanted to know how to evaluate these images. You know damn well that all of Asia, Africa, North and South America, Europe can't fit on the other side of that ball. You know damn well.
No, I don't know that.
Look at it.
You got to re-examine it.
You see most of Asia and Russia there.
Most of Asia, that's Australia.
Water.
This is the side of the Earth has most ocean. Right on the other side is North America on the right side, and then Asia and fucking all that, Russia and all that shit on top
you
left.
Could do the math.
All of that.
Measurements of how large the countries
all these
are.
Massive.
You're not doing any. You're not doing any measurements. Wait a minute. You're not doing any measurements.
Lost.
How are you doing measurements? First, you're talking about pictures, and now you're talking about measurements.
The maps that we have that we
take the measurements of the continents, add them up, and look at the measurements. Of
How is you doing the measure? How is you doing the measurements?
I'm not personally doing the measurements.
Okay,
Are you saying that I have to personally do them?
What method?
That's a good answer. That's a good answer, man. I like that answer.
That's the answer they want.
That's
anything that says you don't know, they'll fucking
no, man. How the fuck? I mean, I know that
that's honesty.
Of course,
I know it's a foreign concept.
No, we know that. Like I said, we know the theories, and we have been given the information to.
You don't even know what theory means.
You don't even know what a theory is.
We have a good picture.
Sit down. Shut up. You don't know what a theory is.
Yeah,
How are you doing
indoctrinated into a church without even knowing it? We get it.
Point of view.
Japanese boy. You cutting the Japanese boy that claimed that he's getting pictures from Japan. How did you doing measurements again?
Himawari guy, Atheist Junior.
Well, mostly, I do measurements on a piece of paper.
I'm not asking you. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm not asking you.
Clitoris?
Asking the guy that made the claim.
Hey, welcome to 2025 Flat Earth Discord. It's amazing. You guys are still going. Damn, we're coming up on 10 years, man. And I just want to reflect a little bit that we've been down so many of these arguments over the years. You know, measurements, flights, planes, spin, sun, moon, stars. Yeah, we've covered it all, man. We've crushed it, man.
I really like arguing, so I'm glad you guys are here.
We have crushed it into a fucking fine piece of sand.
They haven't.
It's beautiful, man.
It's definitely have.
And I just want to.
You literally retreated into bad faith argument.
You can't even formulate an argument.
So we wouldn't be here.
Why would you like arguing if you can't even make an argument?
With the fucking
I have multiple times.
You have not.
You haven't given a single
argument anything from your point of view.
You have not.
My main argument is give me anything.
You have not. You just babbled on about nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about.
Of your science,
you just
for what you believe.
On.
You give me nothing.
Science?
All you ask is for mine, and then shit on mine.
Yes, you making a claim.
And then
what science?
Hide the black holes of what
science again?
Black holes.
Can you tell us what a theory is?
You just hide in the corners.
What science again?
Anything. Do you know how gravity works?
What science again?
What's your best idea of gravity and how it deals with water?
Gravity don't exist.
Why are the tides?
Why am I not floating?
What about them?
That's it. That's my biggest one. The tides are probably
Who cares about tides? You have to show gravity.
Exactly.
It's gravity
That's
tides.
why you say who cares about it?
Is gravity tides?
Deal with it.
Is gravity tides or not? Yes or no?
Say it again.
Caused by the tides.
Is gravity tides? Yes or no? Not even talking to you no more. It seems like when I ask you guys a question, y'all both get
tides
confused.
are caused by gravity. Absolutely.
Okay, identify gravity.
Gravity is all mass has a very slight pull towards it.
Technically
wrong. Wrong. What are you talking about?
This is measured language bullshit.
You just don't know what you're talking about. All right, God, where's the measurements?
You just talk some shit to get rid of my argument. Why?
Because you're talking nonsense.
Yeah,
where's the measurements now?
Well, answer the questions. Enough of your tap dance act. You're being asked very clear and concise questions. Answer them.
Well, okay. So, how should I answer? So, in what format?
How should I answer How should you answer a direct question?
I'll answer for you.
How should I have answered that question about gravity?
Directly, the way I'm asking you.
There is no way.
How did you come up with your measurements? What would be the method?
It's going to be wrong.
I'm about to.
Hopefully, correctly.
I'm about to drive.
Well, actually, Picture Boy, I was actually asking you the question. You're the one that brought it up. You said you had him.
Boy.
We're waiting for you to show us.
Measurement for gravity. So that would be...
No, you the idiot that's talking about gravity. Picture Boy said he had measurements of the Earth.
Okay.
On the other side somehow.
Yeah, they use digital mapping tools to measure the continents.
Oh, they did? How did they do that?
I just told you.
Yeah, we have full maps.
No, you did not. You just said they did something. You just... Wait a minute, hold on. You just said they did something. How?
By getting on their computer and doing it. I don't understand how.
So they didn't physically do the measurements. That's what you're saying.
Well, people like cartographers who made the early maps.
So they simulated. So it's a simulation that came from a computer.
Yeah,
not a physical measurement. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Moron. I'm talking. not a physical measurement that you will be taking through direct observation. Not that.
People have done those measurements, though. People who sailed around the continent.
That's what I'm asking for.
Yeah. The early cartographers who made the first maps sailed around the continents and measured them.
And how did they do that?
By sailing around them and measuring the land mass.
What did they use to do that?
I don't understand, like, what do you mean, how did they do it? They got in a boat and they did it.
So you don't know how sailing worked, right?
Well, please explain to me how.
They had to use navigation. What navigation did they use?
They navigated by the stars.
Exactly. And what is required to measure things by the stars?
And those stars are only in certain hemispheres. I wonder why that is.
What is required to measure things by the stars? We only talking about measurement, something that you claim while you're trying to run away to the hemispheres?
You were asking me about navigation. Now you're talking about measurement by the stars.
Yeah, navigation. That would be directly observing something. It's something that they have to do in order for them to do navigations. Distance.
The stars. And they can only see certain stars from the hemisphere.
Wait a minute. You keep trying to run to hemispheres. Yes. You still haven't explained the measurement part yet. The question that I'm asking you, I want you to answer the question, sir. How did they measure from the stars, moron?
You're mixing your two questions.
No, it's the same question because in order for you to do navigate, wait a minute. It's the same question, idiot. In order for you to do navigation, it is something that is required. How? Do you know?
I already answered this question. Now
you said by the stars. So what are they using? What are they using to measure with the stars?
They're not measuring with the stars. They're navigating with
them. What does you think they? Okay, so you just don't want to say it then, right? So you don't know. How about just say I don't know? I don't know, regular Joe. How is they doing that? I could just easily just say celestial navigation, but what are they doing in celestial navigation?
Fucking Google it.
Oh, so you want me to Google your claim?
Yourself for once.
I asked you, how did they do the measurements? You said they have already done that with ships. I said, how did they do that? Well, they do measurements through the stars. Now you're saying that, okay, now you're saying, no, they're not actually doing navigation. They're not actually doing measurements from the stars. They're just doing navigation. But you claim that they do measurements. Wait a minute. But you claim that they was doing measurements by sailing all over the earth, which is navigation. But how are they doing this with navigation with the stars?
Talk to somebody else. You're not
okay, because you don't know. Yeah, I know, because you don't know.
He sees the writing on the wall and he doesn't want to get there. He's too proud. He's too proud to get into an angle discussion.
Right.
Then all his other bullshit circular reasoning goes out the window and he flat smacks himself.
He want to run to the hemisphere.
To someone else.
So you got to measure so you got to do celestial navigation, which requires an angle where you need a horizontal baseline to the from a vertical line to the line of sight to the star in order for you to get a ground position or a geographical position in the first place. You need horizontal baselines in order to do both measurements. In order to get this. So you will be measuring the earth flat in this demonstration.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, you will. That's
You've been flat, Max. You've been flat.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. That's why you wanted to run to the sky and start talking about the sky. No, we're trying to figure out what the ground is doing. Whether the ground is flat or curved, remember? Sky is irrelevant.
So no
sky is irrelevant with a direct measurement.
There's no glob curve measurement.
Sky is irrelevant.
Sky is irrelevant?
Yes.
No, it's not.
Remember, you're trying to prove what the surface is doing.
The stars.
You're trying to prove what the surface is doing, dummy. The only thing you're doing with the stars is getting a geographical position.
Consequence, bro. If you
the only thing you're doing with the stars that is relevant to the ground, the only thing you're doing with the stars that is relevant to the ground is getting the geographical position, which is a ground position. Because remember, you're supposed to be trying to prove that the ground is curving at a radius value of 3959. Remember,
it doesn't look.
Seem to be abandoning that when you're talking about only stars and hemispheres.
On human scale, it doesn't look curved.
So no Earth curve then.
That doesn't mean the Earth isn't curved.
So no Earth curve then.
Scale doesn't mean it's not curved.
So no Earth curve then.
No, yes, Earth curve then.
You just said in the human scale it doesn't look. Wait a minute. You just say on the human scale it doesn't look curved, which means on the human scale you haven't observed Earth curvature. So
are you
Earth
subhuman
curve
or
then,
some sort of god?
right? So no Earth curve then.
That's your argument.
And only flat Earth, and only the Earth being measured flat with horizontal baselines to a GP. Well, and only the Earth being measured flat on a horizontal baseline where you get your ground position to a star, a line of sight, which is the imaginary line of the infinite angle, right? So only a flat Earth measurement that is being done, and no human scale can basically observe the curvature, correct? So no Earth curve then with flat Earth measurements.
Not from the ground. You can from.
So no Earth curve then with flat Earth measurements, right?
Yes, Earth curve.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. I think exactly. So no need to talk about hemispheres whenever you don't even have Earth curve on the ground. The thing that you're supposed to be proving is curving, but no observation there. No Earth curve then, even though you travel, like you claim, you travel all around the world using these flat Earth measurements in navigation.
You think an ant walking
Mister is too small.
See a curved hemisphere?
Earth so biggie. Earth so biggie, right? You're going back to the hemisphere, even though you are navigating the Earth flat. You're gonna go back to the sky, correct?
Somebody else.
Yeah, I know. Talk to somebody else. Next. No Earth curve, then. Everybody.
You want to answer my question?
He wants to talk about everything else except for the measurement of the Earth curve that he says.
I've answered it.
But he brought up. Remember mine? He brought it up, right?
Yeah, I just wanted the measurement of Earth curve. You said you had it, and then you didn't have it.
He just gave us flat Earth measurements, like always.
I was talking about continents.
How did we get them? How did we get there? You said through ships, right?
Dude.
With ships, right?
I'm not going to ask your
navigation, right?
He keeps reading the writing on it. He sees where this leads.
At least I can read.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well,
at least we can't
march into the words. You're reading them. You're reading them. You see where this is leading, and you run away to save your water ball.
Yeah, to go to the sky.
Yeah,
don't be bragging that you're reading it and then dishonestly turning around.
If you graduated from Common Core curriculum, your reading comprehension shouldn't be something to brag about.
That's the second time you've done it, though.
Typical atheist.
Yeah, you set us off to sail at sea, and then you want these sailors to get lost. You don't want to talk about how they navigate.
It's because he doesn't understand it. Obviously, he doesn't understand celestial navigation.
No, he gets where it's going, and he knows it leads the path to a flat smack, and he doesn't like that.
Oh, that's a good
self-preservation. Well, water ball preservation.
Well, what I meant was he brought it up, and then he was asked about it, and he couldn't answer, and he wanted to just bail out.
Well, at least he didn't do what Grey Goblin did in saying that the horizon looks flat and is a flat line.
It doesn't mean the Earth.
Yeah, let's all be thankful the Atheist Junior has not gone down the Goblin path. Thank you for that.
Typical atheist.
Almost all flat earthers are Christians. That's a funny coincidence.
Well, someone accused me of being a Jain.
Wow, that's like saying all idiots is atheists. That would be a coincidence.
It's not true.
Yeah, I don't understand you atheists. How do you guys not believe in something that doesn't exist? Bizarre.
The thing with atheists,
the mental gymnastics.
There's a wide range. There's really smart and really dumb ones. And the problem is the really dumb ones are always the one you come across. The smart ones are after doing smart shit. like whatever that random college professor, the closeted sort of person out there, like who's a politician who says they're a Christian, but they're kind of in on it or something like that.
Right.
It's like this weird bell curve. The GSS did a national survey over 40 years.
So the real atheist is smart enough to not to claim they're an atheist.
Yeah, kind of like the counterintuitive of this. The GSS did like a 40-year survey, and they found that there's an inverse bell curve for atheism in IQ. The average, atheist IQ is about 86. It's like 15 points lower than norm. Yeah, the GSS.
Plus, Junior, you I don't even know why you even said that. I don't know why you guys are mostly Christians. You know why?
Right.
Correct.
A lot of
because
people
most
like
people in the United States are Christians.
Yeah, that's
the majority
silly. Yeah, that is very silly.
Yeah, the globe side is uniquely 100% Christian. Every single one of the astronauts, without exception, is a deeply theistic person and a right-wing conservative. Every single one of them.
I'd love for you to prove that.
Yeah, you can go to NASA's website and look it up and look up the demographics of these people. They are solid Christian conservatives. And even more so, I mean, if you don't believe that part, just look at what they've done. The current director of NASA says he's personally spoken to God, and God told him to come out of retirement. Bill Nelson, for fuck's sake. A congressman, a past astronaut, is telling the American people he's talking to an imaginary sky daddy who's telling him that he's the only one who can return America back to the moon. They brought a Bible. Edgar Mitchell, Apollo 14, brought a Bible to the moon when they went there. You could say, okay, what's going on here? Why are they doing these things? Hey, Edgar Mitchell, you went to the moon. Why'd you bring a Bible? He said if something happens to Earth and aliens find this solar system, he wanted to have a perfectly preserved Bible on the moon so that the aliens
so you can preach the gospel to an alien.
The aliens would know exactly what humanity was about and what our value systems were.
I mean, the guy that's doing the final experiment is a pastor.
Oh yeah, that too. Like that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter how you cut it. When you have a globalist who actually believes in the globe, I'm not talking about the anti-flat Earth. These like absolute abject retards who don't even know what they're on about. They're against flat Earth. You ask them what is it, they don't even know. I'm talking about these full all-in people who think the Earth is a globe are uniquely Christian. Everyone in the space program.
Sweetest citizen in space is an atheist.
What's that? Your mic sucks, dude. Literally, like
he's literally trying to defend his religion right now.
Did he say every citizen of space is an atheist? Say it again.
He think all the Globers is atheists.
I never said that.
So what is you saying?
Say it one more time.
You just stereotype all the Christians and said you just stereotype all the flat earthers and said all of us was Christians.
Yeah, you're incorrect. Flat earthers are.
And now we pointing out like most Globers are atheists. Most Globers are Christians.
Here who's not a Christian?
No. The flat earthers are a wide swath of the population.
Okay, but is there anyone in here who's not?
There's a lot of flat earthers.
I'm a non-believer, right? But I believe the Earth is a sphere.
Yeah, you base that on people who claim there's God. So you are in a highly contradictory worldview.
Right, how would you handle this? We talked.
Well, hold on. So you take. Wait a minute. So you taking the stance as well that all Globers or most Globers are atheists. You taking that stance too?
No, those are absolute terms. No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think the number.
All right, then. So that's the point that we making, then, right? Because most of the people that's in this country is Christians.
Yeah.
So to make it so sit up here and say, well, most of you flat earthers are.
Most of them are flat earthers.
Yeah, Globies are Bible beaters.
Yeah, 100%. Like you've got George Lamont.
So it's like most of the people in this country is Christians. Like, what are we doing?
Joe, he's not understanding this. He's got to go through.
Flat earthers are Christians.
Yeah, you're incorrect.
And so is Globers.
Most everybody.
What's your point?
Okay, most everybody's Christian.
Right.
But they didn't get their belief.
He's trying to make a correlation, a causation.
I don't think the Earth is a
He's
globe because of
desperate.
the Bible. The flat earthers think the Earth is flat because of the Bible.
No one says that. No one even gets close to that.
Nobody make an argument that we think the Earth is flat because of the Bible.
And let me
Idiot.
get this, Reg. No, this is.
Wait a minute. What argument did you get that you got so far when you got destroyed came from the Bible?
No, they actually do. They think the globe is the guy who's doing the final experiment that Duffy. He says the Bible perfectly identifies a globe. You've got the wrong globe.
The Bible say that the Earth is flat or a globe?
He says
you got a bunch of Christians in debates saying the globe comes from the Bible.
No one in Flat Earth says they get
Never seen that.
Yeah, they all do that. They all.
Dude, it was literally a debate with two. It was literally a debate with two Christians arguing whether or not the globe or the flat Earth is in the Bible. You never seen that. You want us to put the video up for you?
Debate.
You never seen that debate.
You guys think that the Bible says the Earth is flat or is a globe or it doesn't comment?
Some of us do.
Yeah, the people who say the Bible, they're talking about an extra Bible that includes the book of Enoch. These aren't normal Christians. These aren't when you find a flat earther who identifies as a Christian, they're generally not going to say they go to church every Sunday. Even
the Bible is perfectly preserved. I don't know why there's these extra versions of it.
Yeah, because you don't know this stuff, dude. You are very low educated. Your education on basic sociology and religion is very, very low. You are not educated in this stuff.
It was just a weak and stupid claim to begin with. And we're spending way too much time on this.
Well, it is a dumb claim.
No,
it's retarded.
Hold on. The reason why to address it is because he wears his atheism on his sleeve, and he thinks for some odd reason that he's fighting against Christians when he fights Flat Earth.
Yeah. No, we know this. We know this.
And if he do, he's a moron. Maybe he needs to turn around and look at his own side.
Yeah, his own side. If you really want to fight Christians, go debate an astronaut. They took communion on the moon. Their director was an astronaut, says he personally speaks to God.
These atheists, they really think they activists, bro.
How would you deal with someone who believes something is false? What would you say to that person?
Dude, I don't care about what you believe. People believe.
How would you deal with it?
Dude, I respect people's beliefs. If someone believes that they can fly, but they're cursed by some mystical being, I'm like, whatever. Okay?
Okay. You just dismiss it, right?
I don't dismiss it.
If I told you I thought there was an invisible 600-pound tiger living in my bathroom, would you believe that?
No, I don't have to believe what you believe, but I can respect that you believe that.
But you wouldn't believe that, right?
No, but if you told me wipe my feet twice or I'll angry it,
we would know that you believed it.
I would wipe my feet twice. If you said, hey, Crit, I know you're going to come over today. We're going to bust out some board game. But when you come over, knock 3 times and wipe your feet twice, or you'll angry my invisible 600-pound, I think you said, with tiger or whatever. Sure. I go, no problem. No problem, Raiden. I will do exactly what you want me to so I don't anger your deity.
You don't believe it, right?
I don't have to believe it. I can respect it. There's a difference here. People stop respecting other people's beliefs, and that's why you've got all these crazy-ass conflicts going on.
Yeah, Raiden, I wouldn't respect it.
You don't believe.
Yeah, Raiden, I wouldn't respect it, and I wouldn't come over. How about that?
Well, yeah, that's where you've got the line. Some beliefs are too out there.
Well, is respect another word for non-belief?
Hey, Raiden, hold on, dude. Mr. Rogers made an entire career out of playing with puppets on TV.
Yeah, but he didn't say.
We celebrated him making believes, and I will celebrate you and your white gorilla 600-pound imagination friend in your bathroom. I'll celebrate that you're enduring.
I'm just asking whether someone would actually believe that was true.
I would say play on, playa.
Would you believe that or no?
Dude, the same reason when I go to people who think that God endowed America to win the space race. People who believe this, lots of them. that most people do. When everyone I know says that God bless America, and God picked America to win the space race because God loves capitalism. I'm like, certainly, Toby, I can respect that. I'm not going to argue flat Earth because you have a faith-based belief system in a balltard because your sky daddy picked your country to plant your flag on the moon 60 years ago and never again. Okay, sure.
Sure. Would you believe that tiger was in my bathroom, though? Would you believe that?
And that tiger granted you the ability to fly to the moon and plant the flag on the moon.
What the fuck? And no, there's no goddamn tiger, Aiden. Nobody cares.
No, I'm asking if he would believe that this is true.
We would know that you're playing make-believe. Are you happy?
Okay, we don't have to respect
it.
This is a stupid argument.
I would know what you're doing.
Of the day.
Yeah, I would know what you're doing is trying to do some sort of cringe placeholder for atheism, and I would just bite. I would just say, sure, I'll bite. Okay, you're flying spaghetti monster. You're invisible tiger. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever gets you back to humanity, back to some sort of mainstream identity so you can integrate with the rest of society, I'll play along until you're back in a healthy place. Yes, I would. Other people wouldn't.
Well, the earth is flat.
Ironically, you and I both.
The earth is flat. That's ours to measure. We don't care about your atheist religion. This is not what this room about.
Well, you don't care about Chris atheists, at least two, right?
Well, this is not what this room about. Earth is flat. The way it's measured. Where your globe
I wasn't talking about atheism.
The globe proof at.
Supernatural. I mean, we went down this route because this atheist junior douche has been in here a couple times. But the main reason in this room we don't talk about supernatural crap. Okay, in this room it's the physical and natural world. What you can measure, what you can observe. This is
right. That's why I brought up that tiger. Because you can't measure a claim like that, right?
Yeah, it's a belief. And you labeled it, you put the appropriate sticker on it. A belief.
All right, so who would believe me?
Do you have globe proof or not, sir? What the hell are you talking about a tiger for?
No, he has belief in the globe.
That guy left a long time ago, I think. I think he's gone.
Yeah, he
That
does
guy
this.
gone.
I could probably count on my hands how many times he's jumped in here and just squawked the same exact bullshit. And he's been challenged on it over and over again. He's kind of, I wouldn't say a celebrity, but he's well known in the server for just jumping into channels and saying virtually the same dumb shit. You know, everyone here is a Christian. You're like, what? You know, like, what are you talking about, douchebag? You know, like,
ironically, you and I both don't believe that a God exists. So we're the same there.
No, a creator. I would say a creator exists, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna say,
you're like a deist, right?
Do I know what the creator? No, I would say identify as a Christian.
You're like a deist?
No, a Christian.
Okay. I'm a non-believer. That's me.
Yeah, dude, everyone knows that. Okay, like you. Okay. It's like, hey, Raiden, can you keep your mouth shut for a second? No, he can't. He's got to tell everyone he doesn't believe in God. Okay, so what?
Yeah. You guys good?
Why so convenient for them?
So we get it. You've convinced yourself that you don't believe in something that doesn't exist.
Like,
it's weird.
Oh wow, these people were so. I mean, these people were such activists. They taking such a stand now that they're taking such a stand in 2025 on YouTube when atheists is so popular now. Like, it's not, these guys is acting like they're in the Middle Ages or something. With
told info to I'm not.
You guys is acting like y'all like in the Middle Ages or something, where you like in like highly with the Catholic Church is running around with witch hunts and all that stuff. You guys is not like activists of nothing. What is y'all? Why y'all so proud of? You live in the United States of America. You could believe whatever bullshit you want to believe. Nobody's going to fuck with you. So you guys is not doing any. You guys is not doing anything profound at all.
I'm gonna be honest here, though. I've been nothing but a proper interlocutor and good faith. You guys continue to mute me. I mean, I don't.
You have been anything but.
Yeah, here,
You've been an idiot.
I'm trying.
The Grey
what
Goblin.
do you?
Listen, what we do here is we take.
Bro, I'm just gonna. If you continue to mute me, I'm just gonna assume you're bad faith and want to be in a bubble,
just
bro.
assume that.
Okay, that's just you.
Just
We don't
tell
care.
me you want me to slow down on speaking. I can like stop speaking for.
Yeah, mute.
Yeah, great. I'm trying to let you know how we run things here. It's different than the rest of the channels in the server. The rest of the channels, there's a lot of crazy talking and over talking. Okay, take turns. Like one person's on the hot seat, then we switch to a next person. It's all about waiting your turn. If you can't wait your turn, someone's going to sit you down.
We both do agree that we like.
Dude, is that really Jordan? Is that really Jordan Peterson? That's really Jordan Peterson.
No, I must have heard he had a meltdown. Okay, so Raven, what do you want? What do you want, Raven?
Well, just real quick, like I said, I'm glad that we both agree that the shrimp and pasta is a good meal. But beside that,
oh God, here we go.
Someone can just show me that these satellite images are not real. I'll convert on the spot.
No one cares. Yeah, no one cares what you want to see.
Right. You got to show us that it's real. You don't want to make any claim.
Yeah, what satellite images are you even talking about? You didn't present that. Like facts and, objection, Your Honor, facts not in evidence. Objection sustained. You haven't entered any photographic evidence from satellites to begin with.
I'll do it again. I think I posted them like 3 times, but I'll do it again.
Okay, then what answer were you given each time you posted it? At this point,
I didn't get any answers. Oldhausen asked me to post it, and I didn't get any response from him. So,
objection, Your Honor. Doesn't he have to prove his case,
or at least enter it into evidence? Where?
I'll do it again.
Exhibit what?
I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Doesn't he have to prove his case, not present evidence or present something and ask you to disprove it?
Well,
it's like, here's my photo of a unicorn.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, can I see it? No, it's invisible.
Nah, I got it.
You're back to your invisible tiger again.
Yeah.
Well, traditionally, whoever goes against the consensus, they're the ones who have something to prove.
That's the best debunk of atheism you could ever present, right there.
So, I don't have to regurgitate science.
You just shit on your worldview. You're the minority.
I mean, wouldn't that also disprove Christianity then? Because
I don't have to prove that penicillin works. If you say it doesn't work, you have to show that it doesn't.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about
the original claim.
That's a medical topic, and it's TOS. Okay, I'll give you a benefit of the doubt here.
Okay, sorry about that.
So if you read the rules, we specifically talk about that stuff.
Okay, I missed that one. I'm sorry. That was an oversight on my part.
Yeah, just so you know, because that is a lot of crazy shit that people have thrown at flat earthers. Like somehow you're Christian scientists. No, those are Christians again. They think the earth is a globe too. Here, just real quick, Grey Goblin, thanks for coming back. I guess you might have missed what I said. In this channel, we literally take turns talking. Okay, everyone takes a turn.
Holy shit, you unmuted me. Okay.
Yeah, I want you to know that you're probably getting muted because you're not taking a turn. You're just blurting out of turn. We try to go back and forth. Okay, we try to go back and forth here. I know on a lot of the other channels, it's very free flow and a lot of people talking at once. Here, we're live streaming and we're trying to get good audio clips of back and forth exchanges. And when you got somebody randomly blurting, Baba Booey or some shit, it takes away from the audio quality.
Okay. I don't do that, but I will admit in the middle of someone's sentence, they may say something in the middle of their sentence that I disagree with that I would then interject against. But that's fair.
Yeah, so just don't do that. Just say, hey, I've got a topic. Roger, then you're the one with the mic. And anyone who interrupts you will be muted.
Understood.
Okay, Chris, I just want to get a quick check here. So if I said the word Tylenol, would that be a TOS violation or?
Yeah, if you look at the channel rules, anything related to medicine, medical.
Okay.
Yeah. We
Okay.
don't, there's no
I didn't see that. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. That was a legitimate accident. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we purposely
Okay.
stay away from that because of the
Okay.
whole medical misinformation topic.
I got you. I understand.
See your doctor. Don't see a flat earther. Don't see an atheist. Go talk to a doctor.
Right. Well, I guess
And
it's
maybe the
okay to talk
doctor will
about it
pray
like
with
in
you
a
too.
vague sense. I guess. Don't mention the
Don't even talk
manufacturer
about
or
reading
whatever.
tea leaves. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
got
sure
you.
you should trust
Okay.
the doctor.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, in reality, man, the I know you don't like this, but the globe is the original claim in all this.
Starting. What's up, guys? Who's ready to meet?
That's where the burden lies.
I think
Well, I know you don't
doctors
like
kind
that.
of. I think
What's up,
doctors kind of mix
everyone?
in with the globists, so I'm not sure you should trust.
That's so real, dude. Like, sheesh, man.
Calm down.
Calm down.
I like
Don't
this
cry.
kid. He's gonna
Thank
get
you.
muted or
Okay, hold on. We'll just tie this up
Ourselves?
real quickly, okay? The main thing is when you go talk to a doctor, you can get a second opinion.
Yes, ma'am.
You have an option to consent to any treatment you're about to receive. Yeah, there's no correlation there with a globetard. A globetard they shove down your throat when you're barely able to understand logic and reason.
How do you know your second opinion isn't a globe tard?
Yeah, we're going to stay away from medical stuff.
There we go. That's closer to what should be.
What you're supposed to think about here is consent.
True.
Did you ever consent? Or did you not consent?
The most important part of consent is informed consent. The information part.
I did not consent.
That's what she said, but it was tough, bro. It was just,
Yeah, you'll hear that a lot of these globists who come in here and they ask flat earther questions, and you'll straight up tell them no, and they don't understand the word no. You'd be like, no means no. No means no in like 80 fucking languages, and they still don't get it. You'd be like, hey, you flat earthers are all Christians. No. And then the dude goes on to argue for like, 15, 20 minutes that we actually said yes. No, dude. No. No, no, no again. No, no, no. Do you understand the word no? Wow. No wonder you've got consent issues.
Yeah, bro. He should have just said most flat earthers believe in God. He should have just said that. That would be accurate broadly.
Yeah, he's got a bone to pick with Christians is the problem. Most everybody believes in some kind of theist. Duh.
Not true.
Yeah, 100% true. It's like 99.99999% of all the people who've ever lived, are living, or who have lived had some version of a deity. Some kind of version.
That math
This
is very
atheism
off.
just started off with Voltaire, like in the 1970s or the 1700s. First wave atheism isn't that new.
Atheism or agnosticism?
Yeah, I don't. If you want to just change the meaning of words, this is demonstrating my point. You don't know what the word "no" means. There's shades of gray in everything you think you hear. No means no. This is black and white.
My name is Grey Goblin for a reason, for sure. Grey is my life.
Yeah, you got consent issues.
Wait, what do you think about probabilities? How do you feel about that?
Yeah, it's a betting. Like you want to. Hey, what's my chances of hitting the blackjack here?
Just,
yeah, the house.
Just
the house
anything in
always
general.
I would
let's
say
say-
this: where people like flip a coin and it gets heads, and they flip it again, they flip it again. Say they flip a coin 10 times in a row, and it was heads each time, and they say, "What are the chances of that?" You just saw it. It's 100%. You just witnessed it. You took a survey. You took a census, and you got the result. You saw it happen.
You don't believe in surveys or consensuses or results.
Let's take science, for example. Let's say science tells you if you eat certain food, you're going to have a heart attack.
Why do you keep doing this, dude? It's fucking weird.
No,
Yeah, if you wanted to go into the food thing, Richard Nixon, the guy who developed this space program, he's the one who added high fructose corn syrup to food. So if you want to say, hey, why are Americans so fat? You can blame the space program, the space age. That's why America is so fat. If sugar added to food was Richard Nixon.
Sure, I've heard that before. Let's say I'm a 3-year-old. Let's say science doesn't know anything. They're right about a lot of stuff, but they're wrong about the shape of the Earth. How does that jive?
You're amorphizing flat science. Science is a method to test the physical and natural world. It doesn't know. It doesn't talk.
Okay, so physicists, geologists, astronomers, geodetics, all these people, they're wrong about the shape of the Earth.
Or you could say, yeah, using that same logic, they're wrong about the God they believe in.
Well, a God thing, that's different, but...
No, but you want to say they're wrong about one thing, so they're wrong about other things.
You can't measure a God.
They could be right. They could be right that Taco Tuesday is on Tuesday, and they're wrong about Hump Day being Wednesday.
Right. That's
They
why
could
it's
be
about
right and
probabilities.
wrong about different things. And each one of those things exists in a bubble of its own.
Right.
Do you agree with the 99 experts agree with us and one agree with you?
Yeah, that's a
About
debunk
Earth?
of. You can't use that and also say atheism because that debunks atheism. There is no atheist astronaut. There is no atheist scientist. These people who are advocating for the globe are deeply theistic people. When you walk into the vehicle assembly lab of NASA, huge sign on the wall, "In God we trust." Everybody else, bring your data.
Not nowadays.
Yeah, still to this day, the vehicle assembly lab, huge
Most
sign
are
on the wall.
agnostic.
You can't miss it. You can't miss a sign on the wall. The vehicle assembly lab. "In God we trust."
Yeah.
What does a sign matter on most employees?
We have
are
different
agnostic.
countries
You
saying
need
the
to
same
know
thing.
what the difference of "we" is. The word "we." When you work at NASA, you are part of the executive branch of the U.S. federal government. There's no atheist who can take the oath of office for an executive, like a GS position. It's like, it says, "I solemnly swear to uphold the Constitution against all enemies, both foreign and domestic. I take this oath without reservation or purpose to deceive." And at the end, they say, "So help me God." No atheist can take that. You can say, "Oh, an atheist can take the oath of office." They're lying about it. No, it says right in there. They without purpose to deceive or mental reservation. That in the Constitution, it also says that you get your rights from God.
You can literally swear on the Constitution as opposed to the Bible.
Yeah, inside the Constitution, it says that you get your rights, your human rights, from the Creator. God granted us. It says we hold these truths to be self-evident. There's the word "we" again. All men are created equal, endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights. They say reference a self-evident truth, a truth that is so true it requires no proof. And they referenced a legal terminology, self-evident truth of a Creator that grants human rights. And they take an oath to uphold that against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Anyone who would challenge the idea, who is an enemy of self-evident truth or God-given human rights or everyone being equal, that's their number one goal. When you work for the federal government, you are there for the executive branch, mind you, to enforce law. Everything else is, icing or window dressing.
What about different countries?
There's 3 branches. Only one country claims that they've gone to the moon. If you want to talk about, if you want to talk about the other countries' space programs, you're in a world of hurt. You've got Russia, Iran, North Korea. Okay,
they all say
China. Yeah, and they all say all kinds of crazy shit. Okay,
and they hate us.
Yeah, and they hate each other too.
Yeah, but they all say the same thing though.
Yeah, isn't that interesting? The only place that any of these countries get along is outer space. Huh.
Maybe because that's the truth, maybe.
No, that's not the truth. It's like your imaginary sky vacuum is the only place you can get along. Yeah, probably because all these countries that claim space programs are also using advanced space age weaponry, like nuclear missiles.
I think, bro, is it really that hard, bro? Is it really that hard to believe that their government shits on them and your government shits on you, but really the governments are friends? Is that really hard to believe?
Yes.
Really? Really?
Yeah,
wow. No, it's so hard to do anything in space. No one wants that smoke in space. Yeah, it makes sense.
And they hate us, and they don't believe in a God, but they say the Earth is a sphere.
Bro, you think these countries are in competition with each other? Well, actually, they're not. They're not in competition with each other at all. But you think they are. Do you believe everything you see on TV?
China is a secular country, and they hate us, but they say the Earth is a sphere. So how does that?
Which country is secular?
China.
No,
I don't believe in a God, and they hate us.
Yeah, they
say the Earth is a sphere.
You need to look that up again.
Bro, your own government hates you more than China does. So I'll bet you that.
Yeah, and they say there's a sphere too.
What are you talking about? China is one of the NBA's biggest markets.
Yeah, China is what they. I'm trying to think what they have. They recognize the state religion, but people talk about they have a different religion publicly and privately.
Just saying, we have countries that hate us that say the Earth is a sphere. How does that work?
Bro, that's an incorrect statement, bro. Your own government hates you, not other countries, dude. Your own government uses you, not other countries.
What government?
No, other countries.
Your own government uses you.
Who is your government? Chinese?
So no matter which country you live in, it's going to be the same because the governments are working together against you.
You're off the chain. Okay.
North Korea hates us, but they say the Earth is a sphere.
It's like they're stupid. It's like they don't hear it.
You don't even realize that your government is you.
Okay, so your lack of intelligence is not going to help you. It's okay. Your life.
Talking shit doesn't help you. My government is full of people like me, like us.
Bro, you still think your government is fighting China for you? That's what you still believe. You're so stupid.
In a way, they are. For our benefit.
They're not. They're working with China against you. That's what's actually happening, you idiot.
I don't know. Trump doesn't like China very much.
In other words, you believe everything on TV, and they continue using you because you're so gullible. Same old story.
Same old song and dance. If you believe the government, holy shit, dude. Then how do you support your atheist?
And then they get so desperate. They get so desperate that they then start defending the governments of other countries. Like, yeah, but they got space programs. They tell their people the truth. So why not our government, you know?
Fuck flat earth, bro. I am pro-establishment. Yo, come at me, bros.
Yeah, just roll the clock back a couple hundred years, and you've got the established idea. It was the Catholic Church that came out with this idea of a heliocentric worldview. So just reject that. Just reject the Catholic Church and you're Gucci.
Even the Catholic Church is with, like,
these people are atheists. They're already rejected
the Catholic Church.
Yeah, just when Copernicus came out and said, "Hey, bros, I've got a idea for you," and people are like, "What?" The model of creation is heliocentric, and you know this because there's a firmament right outside of Saturn that's a perfect sphere, and the orbits around the sun are perfect circles, and the sun and all these planets are perfect spheres. Nothing in nature exists perfectly. There's no perfect circle. There's no perfect sphere. You look up into the sky, it's absolute perfection. Isn't God glorious?
No, they went through and they were like, oh shit, it's Asia. And they were like, let's go around. Oh fuck, it's Africa. Let's go around. Down, all the way down. Oh shit, there's a whole lot of storms here around the coast of Africa. And oh shit, we're going way farther in America again. What the fuck?
Yeah, and how are they going to know the distance there? How are they going to know what distance they're traveling, do you think?
Well, the distance didn't matter at the time. So enough people doing that. Oh shit, okay, now we kind of have a distance. They kind of, it's about time.
So how are you going to have a distance there? Go on. How are they going to measure the distance?
Well, so the distance is just measured by time sailed, right? Time spent, and then they measure their speed, right?
Whoa. What about the speed, sir? If your speed is different, you're not going to travel the same amount of distance. So how are they going to measure the distance?
Yeah, it wasn't perfect. But they were like, oh shit, it's about the same time, and we found the same places, and yeah.
So you're telling me they didn't measure the distance, or they did?
Well, not. What do you mean? Of course they did measure the difference. What do you mean?
Okay, so what was it? How did they do it, and what was it?
With their speed versus time.
How do you know your speed when you're at sea, sir? How do you know your speed when you're at sea?
So on an old ship, you would drop a rope that had a bunch of different things on it, and it would tell you your speed.
Wait. You put a rope in the water to tell you the speed? Did I just hear that right, sir?
It's not perfect, but
you're retarded, yeah?
Close.
You're retarded, right?
I'm not retarded. That's what they did back in the day.
Really? So what? Did they just put a rope behind the boat?
Yeah.
So it's like
it had a rope with a bunch of different things on it that like dragged the water just perfectly, and they dropped it at a certain rate. And
how would you know what the distance traveled is if there's just a rope being dragged behind you?
Oh, they would judge it every day, so they would mark it every day, and they would basically decide how
mark what would they mark?
Fast they were moving first a certain amount of time.
How would they know how fast they're moving?
On a piece of paper. What do you mean?
But how would they know how fast they're moving? So you're talking shit, aren't you?
I'm not talking shit. What?
I think you are.
They do just draw a picture of that rope.
You realize that
shit tied on it.
Well, it's not. What you're getting at is that it wasn't perfect, and it wasn't perfect. But enough sailors do that, and they find the same land.
But you're not saying what they did.
They realize,
you just come up with some nonsense. You just came up with some nonsense about a rope in the water. Just
that's
stupid,
true. Oh my god, that's super true. I knew that before I even started this conversation. That's how they judge the speed in the water.
I think you're super dumb, sir. That's what I think.
No, that's how old sailors judge the speed in the water. They throw a rope with a bunch of shit. I can't remember exactly what's.
You're talking about tying knots.
It drags the water a certain way. Knots.
Throwing a bunch of shit.
And that's literally where the word knots comes from. When you're saying you're going a certain amount of knots speed, that's where that comes from.
Yeah, well, that's not tying a bunch of shit. That's tying a knot.
Funny how you couldn't explain how it works there. You just said a bunch of nonsense because you don't really know, do you?
Shit off the side of the boat
because if you're going a certain speed and you drop it at a certain rate,
but you don't really know.
Then you get a certain distance of the rope.
Have faith.
Yeah, no, I just told you. I just told you now.
I know you have faith that other people know, but you don't know, and that's why you're banking on the faith into other people. You see, this is the problem with you.
You're banking on epistemic black hole, is what you're banking on.
So that's the problem with you, dude.
That's what you're doing. You're saying I haven't done it myself, so I don't know.
What the hell?
You haven't done it yourself, so how do you know?
What the hell does the speed of your old-timey boats have to do with whether or not Earth is a ball, dude?
Because he thinks I asked him, how do they measure distance in the olden days when they went around Africa or whatever? How did they measure the distance? And he started bullshitting at that point. He doesn't know.
Speed versus time. And speed was measured with knots. And then time. And then a bunch of those people. You're right. Like if there was one boat, it would be.
So they took a long trip.
Right? But then, like a bunch of them did it.
So
and they went
sailing for a while. Get back to this proving that there's a ball, bro.
No, but they were went
on the cruise.
Sail the sea all the way around to the same place again.
Yeah.
And
you can run around the track, can't you?
And there are many people that said they did that.
If you run around the track, have you run around a ball?
But how would it be?
The answer is no.
Well, how would they be able to do it if it wasn't a sphere?
You've shown yourself to be stupid. Confirmed now.
Yeah, why you gotta say that?
Confirmed.
Just respond to what I said.
Well, why can't you answer the question? If you run around a track, have you run around a ball?
Oh, that's fair. So you think they went around?
Why can't you answer that question?
Possible.
Dude?
I just fucking was.
What's the answer?
I literally just was. I literally actually was just saying.
It's a yes or no.
Technically, I guess you're right.
It's a yes
they
or no.
Could have gone around, or they could have gone like in a circle or in a flat track.
Yeah.
Welcome to flat Earth.
They're going to get a big circle and a big puddle. So yeah, that's right. Now you're getting it.
There are many other reasons why I think that's not true, but
circumnavigation doesn't equate to globe. Nice try, though.
From their perspective, okay. Nope. Okay.
So you're just not very good at this. You're a bit too stupid. You need to brush up on some of your theory and some of your facts. Okay.
Not talking shit. I have many other things to back me up.
So if I run around a track carrying a globe and staring at it the whole time, does that make what I've done running around a ball?
No.
Oh, well, so what does it matter? Why did you add that little? Well, their perspective, okay.
Unless you did that into a modern age where many systems all agreed with the idea there is a globe, including the North Pole, the South Pole. There are many things that
if a million people think a foolish thing,
you would not be able to answer, which I have asked you many times.
No, dude. No matter how much you wish and dream as you're running around a track, you've not run around a ball.
Can you give me something that I can I can look at and figure out
peace comes from within,
true or not? I can give you a ton of it.
Yeah, and each and every one that you give us gets discarded to the circular reasoning bin.
Fair. That's not my problem. It's your
problem. For real.
So you got loads of problems.
It's not your problem. It's just that's the globe situation.
Have you given any piece of scientific data to us at all?
Dude, whether or not the Earth is a ball isn't a question of science.
I would love to just go over something and what if I figure out it's a flat
start
Earth?
With the upward inflections. That should start. That should help.
Bro, I'm just true.
You're a truth seeker.
All right, I'm trying to be good faith with my best good faith voice. I'm trying.
Okay, well, now that you've recognized that running around
and I know it's condescending
is the same thing as circumnavigating, you've basically flat smacked yourself without even knowing it.
But if someone on a flat Earth did the same speed calculation, speed versus distance, speed versus time to equal distance would come to my calculations for a round Earth instead of yours for a flat one.
And if some butts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
I just said it, and you just.
What happens if I keep flying straight on a flat Earth? Where do I end up?
That's how pilots work.
You fly straight.
Where do I end up, though?
Wherever you end up.
Where's that?
Over the mountains into space, bro.
Where'd you start and where'd you end up? And you flew straight, and that's where you got.
If I flew south and they had like unlimited fuel, where would I end up? Would I fly off the planet or would I fly off the Earth?
Yeah,
I end up in Krypton.
Yeah, who did that?
No, I'm asking. Where would I end up?
So no one's ever done that. So do and see. Use your science and see the cause and effect. If you fly south, the effect will be what? What will the effect be?
So your answer should be no one who is alive has ever done that. I guess they've tried and then died. And
no one does this. You could say, like, has anyone circumnavigated the Earth east to west? The answer is yes. North to south? The answer is no. No one's ever done this.
Well, science tells us if you keep flying in one direction, you're going to end up
science doesn't tell you anything, dude. Science is not a sentient being. Science is a method to test the physical and natural world.
The Americas to Russia is actually a not bad flight. And people have done it.
Yeah, if you take off from the right place, it's just, you can use a puddle jumper.
He's thinking that someone went north, got to Russia, and someone else went south and got to Russia. You're like, dude, you don't know what the word circumnavigate. You don't know
a lot of sea. That's rough. I don't know. I don't think anyone. People probably done it. People probably done it, right? Let me look.
Now you gotta Google it. So when you stop your noodle to engage your Google, stop right there first and think it out to a full logical conclusion. Don't worry about your Google it. Use your noodle it.
Yes, people no.
Are there any scientific papers?
And definitely don't read out your Google it.
Googling.
That's bannable. Someone who just floods the airways with a very poor read of their Google it.
How many scientific journals are there that states the Earth is flat? Does anyone know?
About 10 or so.
No. Oh, really? I would love to read it.
Go do it.
Peer-reviewed journals stating the Earth is flat. And not a sphere.
This guy just loves consensus and authority. He's cooked.
The way the Earth is shaped is a round thing. People
you
still
think flat is a shape?
Even from South America, they go from Africa. They go to Africa over the Atlantic. So I guess I can't. They've gone over the south.
The word flat. Pole. The word flat's a shape, is it?
It's a mass. It's the Antarctic is a massive ocean. Like it's
Dude,
not.
I think I found the problem here.
Talking about
you think the word flat is a shape? Can you show me a flat? Can you show me a flat? You said the Earth is a flat instead of a sphere.
I could show you my X-Wave tits. I don't.
Show me this flat you're talking about. This noun, this word, this person, place, or thing. The Earth is not the Earth. The Earth is a flat. Let me see that flat that you're talking about.
Yeah, let me see the flat shape, sir. What's that?
If I ask you for the sphere, you could do it. But here, show me a sphere. Here it is. Can you draw me a picture? Yep, right there. Now do the same thing for this flat you've invoked.
Go ahead.
That would be easier. I'm confused. That would be easier.
Do it, sir. Draw us a flat.
Okay, do it.
And then draw a crooked.
Easier. Come on,
sir. Draw a flat. Go on. Draw a flat.
What do you mean by draw a flat? You need to
the shape. The shape, because flat is a shape according to you. So you can draw a sphere. You can draw a triangle. You can draw a pyramid. But can you draw a flat?
It's 2 dimensions. Yeah, sure.
Oh. Two dimensions.
In your world, you don't believe in a flat Earth, though. It would be It would still be a 3-dimensional Earth.
That's out of shape. If it's out of shape, what is it?
Right?
So what's the flat shape there?
Adjective. See, this is why people think atheists are stupid as hell. You don't know what an adjective is. You don't know what a noun is.
They're dumb.
Okay, so you can have a flat surface on a sphere, right?
No, a flat surface on a sphere would not be a sphere. A sphere is curved in every direction.
Why not?
Why can't I have
a big sphere? You can't have a flat surface.
I want it both. I want it to be straight and curved.
I want it all because I'm here to do it. I'm here to do whatever
if I'm on a 25,000 mile around sphere, I can't go outside and measure a 12-inch flat surface in front of me. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's what the globalists tell you, that it's curved every direction.
No.
It's always curving. It's not the flat earthers telling you that. The globe model dictates, if it matches reality, it must always be curving, either a hump or a drop. You must always.
Do you understand?
Well, that's not true.
Something. No, it's 100% true.
No, it's not true. Because you could technically, because it's a weird spheroid. So even if you're going on the place that you would think would be a curve down, it could technically be an up.
Not a sphere. You already contradicted yourself.
It's a spheroid, is what I said.
Well, yeah, but you're saying earlier that you sided with Copernicus, and Copernicus said perfectly spherical object.
When did he live? He may have been partially.
Do you even know?
Right?
Do you even know where your space comes from?
So, and you also support all the NASA photos, and they show a perfect sphere every time.
Well, they're wrong.
I don't know.
Well,
you can take a person's
is your God wrong?
Flatness on it.
Wait a minute. Is your prophet NASA your prophet? So they're wrong, are they? Wait, so the source of all your information, NASA, is wrong? Wait, so the source of all your information, NASA, you're saying they're wrong now, are you? That's weird.
You're playing word games.
You were saying they were right.
NASA does not fully agree with Copernicus.
Maybe we should ask Copernicus. Maybe we should send him an email.
They use their own calculations.
Maybe we should send Copernicus an email, dude. What do you think? If we send Copernicus an email, he'll confirm it for us, yeah?
Yeah, maybe if I suck his dick in the afterlife, he'll tell me.
This is the best part. I wish we could bring, you could invoke, Newton or Copernicus and have you atheists debate.
1500, bro.
Yeah, debate them. You'll debate them about your Sky Daddy telling them that their version of
rebuild. He had an okay kind of right thing, and then we improved on it. What's wrong with that?
Improved on it.
Who's we?
It's better on it.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. In God we trust. What we is this we that you're invoking?
We the people.
So the epistemic practice,
you have a mouse in your pocket.
Many people.
Who, motherfucker?
I'm talking about humanity.
All of humanity improved upon what Newton
society.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. There's hardly anyone do you know anyone who could break down what Newton and Copernicus were even talking about?
Well, here's a great example. Oh shit, motherfuckers went around. So
here's a great example. What was Newton's hypothesis? Let's see how well you can. Don't Google it. Either you know it or you don't. His hypothesis was, now state it.
What's the matter with researching?
Because you should know it. You said
is it because something you don't do?
You said we the people improved on what he said. What was it? What did he say? He wrote a book about it. Did you read it? Did you crack the cover?
No, they didn't read it.
You know the first word of the first Harry Potter book?
Dude, what was Newton's hypothesis?
Do you know the first word of the first?
You said you improved on Newton's
J.K. Rowling's Harry Potter.
Yeah, we're not going to go down this route. You said you improved on Newton's hypothesis.
You're doing that. You don't know this.
Okay, you said you improved on Newton's hypothesis. What was Newton's hypothesis?
Go ahead, sir.
What was it? You improved. What did you improve on? What was it?
Go ahead.
Come on.
He doesn't know what he improved. How did you do it?
Come on, sir. Tell us.
Sorry, don't you guys, you're bad faith. You're super bad.
What was Newton's hypothesis?
You're so fucking bad.
What was Newton's hypothesis that you improved on?
Flat smack.
You said you improved on Newton and his hypothesis. What was it? What was the thing that you improved on? What was it? What was
bad
it?
Faith.
Come on. What was it? What was the hypothesis that you improved on? You said we the people improved on Newton. Okay, sure. Let's test your claim. What was it? What was Newton's hypothesis? No? You don't know it? Still Googling. This motherfucker, even after he's asked, what was it? He can't even Google it and find out what it was.
Pretty sure Newton invented calculus and then used that to describe heavenly body motion.
Yeah, okay, so what was the hypothesis?
Like calculus to describe motion. Pretty sure it was like gravity, right? Like summing forces.
Magical sky forces? Okay. No, that's part of it. But what was his hypothesis? His hypothesis was cause and effect. He wrote a book, for fuck's sake, called the Principia, or however it's difficult to pronounce.
Principia Mathematica.
Yeah. What was the hypothesis? It's written right in there. Just dive in there, open the motherfucker. Do you know what his hypothesis was?
The first word of Harry Potter book 1 was Mr. Mr. Dursley. Whoever asked that before.
Yeah, we're not going to go into Harry Potter. I know it triggers a lot of people because of how the author was canceled. Okay, so what we're going to stay on is
that guy who just answered that of the first word of the Harry Potter book.
What we're going to stay on is a claim here that people in this channel are part of a collective group known as a we who improved upon Newton's hypothesis.
Right. The idea of we is that every individual doesn't know the exact answer. But collectively you are capable of finding the answer.
What was it? What did you improve on? You improved
was that we are improved on?
Yeah.
Without Googling is limiting my access to we, right? I could Google and answer we.
So you're not part of the we.
Me individually. No, but I am capable of accessing that knowledge.
So sit down and shut up. We're talking to an individual who thinks he's part of a group of people who improved upon Newton's hypothesis.
We are all part of that group of people.
No, you're not. You don't even know what it was.
You didn't disagree with my explanation of what Newton found.
Yeah, none of that stuff you agreed or disagreed with and that you improved on. You didn't improve on calculus. You didn't improve on the heavenly motions of bodies. You didn't describe any kind of forces. You didn't improve on any of that. So, I mean, like, you're not part of that we either.
Right, so this is just like semantics because I didn't personally...
Okay, yeah, you're done. Okay, see, Gray, this is what happens when you see someone try to jump on mic and try to bulldoze the conversation. It sounded like he had something to say, but he didn't. So what is Newton's hypothesis?
It's actually sounded like he was going somewhere.
Okay, sure.
He also answered my question of the Harry Potter thing, which means he wins the argument, right?
You two can go off then and talk to each other if you feel like he was going somewhere. Because he can't talk
what
here.
What question do you have for me?
I know not to ask you anything. You don't.
I try every time.
You don't even know what the hypothesis. The first question I asked you. See, I can right now put a note. I can just open your profile, put a note. Don't ask this idiot anything. The very first question I asked you, you couldn't even answer. What was the hypothesis you improved on? You don't know. I mean, I can use that data point to make sure I never ask you a single thing again. You don't know anything.
It was gravity and like motion of planets and stuff. I don't. So all of that was together for him.
Don't
know. When Newton made his,
you improved on something, you had no idea.
The answer, man.
You don't
know. When he did,
the answer was
figured a few things all at once.
Open text chat. People posted
he came up with gravity and the fact that planets were balls, right? And then he tried to come up with like a motion of the planets thing, like multiple planets, and that went along with like what he saw in the sky, right?
Okay, so rephrase that. What did Newton say? His hypothesis was...
Well, what are you trying... What Google thing are you looking at? Do you want me to...
I don't Google. Know. The book, The Principia. It says right in there...
Yeah, I don't have the Principia in front of me. I'm sorry.
You don't need to have it right in front of you. Just rephrase how you think he phrased that. Do you even know how to write hypothesis?
I don't like the question you're asking.
Then don't. That's okay. You improved on something that you have no idea how to even phrase it. Not only do you not even know what it is, if you're given the answer, you can't even phrase it in terms of an hypothesis. Like if somebody were to give you a typewriter, it said, here's a monkey just slamming keys, and here's you slamming keys, both of your answers would be roughly the same. Incoherent babbling about Harry Potter.
Can you do me a favor? Like personally?
Yeah, I'll do it right here. You're on mute. There's your favor. Ask and you shall receive. Next idiot. Yeah, perfect. Oui. They think they're speaking French. Like, they're saying, yes, improved on Newton's Copernicus. Like, the translation from oui in French. And which is interesting, no is no in French. Like, how many languages the word no is no in? That goes back to Grey Goblin earlier. He doesn't know what the word no means. Doesn't know what the word flat means. Doesn't know what the word hypothesis is. Doesn't know what he improved on. He doesn't know anything. It's worthless talking to this guy. Literally worthless. Just sit down and listen. Yeah, you asked for a favor. I did you a solid, homie. You're sounding like an abject retard, like a complete idiot. I helped you out. Don't take my kindness for a weakness, dude. How about if no one else steps up, I'll unmute you and see what other stupid shit you gotta say. If we get a lull here, like better we say just for entertainment purposes, what dumb thing is he gonna say next? All right, go ahead. Go ahead and say something dumb. Make everyone laugh.
Yeah, he's gone. That one guy you muted before, I thought he might actually have something to contribute. I don't know.
Why would you think that? Why would you think some dude talking about the first word of a Harry Potter book would have anything to contribute?
That's true. That's true. He was memeing on my behalf. Sorry, mate. Even though he's not here. That was me being, because you did the thing where, like, if you don't know an exact thing, then you lose, because you keep doing that.
Yeah, if you don't know what you improved on after you said you improved upon it.
Well,
I wonder how you did that.
But you can't do the same in the other direction, though. It's a double-edged blade, man.
No, the point is, once you learn what Newton's hypothesis was, you'll unfuck your thinking that quick. He wrote it down so plainly and so clearly that as soon as you read his hypothesis, you're like, damn.
I just did. I Googled it, but I did.
What does it say? What was the hypothesis?
On the base, actually, it should be word for word. Should I not do the AI? I guess it gave me an AI overview.
Well, yeah, if you read it word for word, it was Italian. You could just translate that motherfucker. Or maybe go learn Italian and come back in about 5 years.
But it was just a theory of universal gravitation. And it made sense.
Okay, that was his theory. What was his hypothesis? That goes along with the theory.
Hypothesis. Oh, he said he does not contrive a hypothesis.
So how did you improve on something that he did not even make or do?
And we didn't need him. He only helped the way.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
Still made our own hypothesis.
What is your hypothesis then?
Oh no, security
many
worm.
People just
Relax, fake Phil,
using the measurements of many
Why
people
would I relax?
over air,
Do you want to jump to
over
this other guy?
sea.
So you're back into it. We.
Oh no.
He's talking about we doing things that never happened that he had no
Should
part
I
in.
assume
It's crazy.
that people are just terrible? Should I assume everyone's lying?
Yeah, you're talking about us doing.
I mean, you're on the
things-
internet, yeah.
Yeah, you're saying we did things that never happened that you had no part in anyway. It's crazy.
You're playing an epistemological game, which is funny
What
because
even
you do
supposed
the
to mean?
same. You just don't agree with it. You get into your car every day and it doesn't explode, and you have to trust.
Wait, Grey
that it doesn't
Goblin, are you like
Yeah,
a
that's
flat
all
earther?
relevant to what I just said.
No, it's very relevant.
Grey Goblin, are you a flat earther?
Institutions every day.
How is it relevant?
Are you a flat earther or heretic? Or are you a
Why
flat
are you
I'm a
interrupting?
heretic.
I'm just really curious. Also, Grey Goblin, I asked if you were a flat earther. I didn't
No,
ask.
he's not. Like, are you in control of the chat suddenly? Like, what's going on?
Wait, no. I was just asking like a question. Does that like imply that I'm in control of the chat?
Yeah, you seem like you think you are.
Yeah, bro, just relax.
I don't know where. Like,
We'll handle it, bro. Just relax.
Can you go ahead and present the argument for that? I'm just really curious.
And what do you want?
Yeah, fake Phil, bro. Could you please calm down? Because I'm trying to tiptoe my way through this minefield.
I'm like super calm right now.
Well,
but I got you. You're like you're rhetorically dominating over here, Grey Goblin. You got this.
I am not doing well.
You're not doing well. Well,
I'm terrible. Yes.
Oh.
I'm retarded.
Well, we
no, don't
we
say
can
that.
segue to Phil, bro. So, Phil, bro, why do you think you live on a globe?
Oh, wait, I'm just agnostic about that proposition. Do you have an argument for why the Earth is flat? Let's hear it.
Okay, you're agnostic, so you don't have the cojones to stand for the globe. All right.
Well, wait.
All gloobers are cowards. All of them are feckless cowards, so it's no surprise to me.
It's another one who's given up on his globe. He knows it's.
Wait. Do you have an argument for why the Earth is flat? I'm just curious.
I think that's fine right there. You threw your globe in the bin. You're not willing to make a stand for it.
Wrong question, fake Phil, bro.
Do you have an argument for why the Earth is flat?
They don't.
I'm just content
will not.
with you having one for the
They only attack your argument. That's all they do.
So, like, you think that if the Earth is not a globe, that the Earth is flat?
Did I say that?
No. I'm just curious because if
by
you're not
implication, by heavy implication.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not able to put forth your own position for why the Earth is,
you're not putting forth your own position. You were afraid to. You wouldn't defend it. You wouldn't stand for it. Remember that?
Well, I actually couldn't coherently put forth a position for why the Earth is not flat. Like, I'm not educated.
I didn't ask you to. I asked you why you think it's a globe, not why do you think it's not flat.
You fucked him.
Well, sure. Okay, I could not provide you substantiation for why the Earth is not flat. Like,
It's not what I said. I said, why do you think it's a globe?
I could not provide substantiation for why the Earth is a globe. Do you want to know why?
Yeah, because it's not.
No. The reason I couldn't is because I'm not educated on the relevant subject matter in order to tell you that. So now you've made this claim that the Earth.
You would know that it's
I am curious. I am curious as to why you.
If you were educated on the relevant subject matter, you would know it's not a globe. So either way, you won't be proving a globe. That's the thing I'm trying to get across.
I'm not trying to prove a globe here. That's like I don't think
you're not trying. You gave up on that right out the gate. I know.
Okay, so then can you prove to me that the Earth is flat? Because I'm trying to understand your position. Maybe it's compelling.
What is it supposed to be? It's not a globe. You can't mount a defense for the globe. So what's left?
So okay, right there we go. That's what I'm saying. And this is a flaw. This is like a
the experience.
This is a fundamental
experience. Do you experience curvature? Or do you experience spin and rotation of the Earth?
Okay, if you're going to like put forth some really weird intuitive thing.
So what's left? I mean, there's no globe that you can mount any defense for. So what is this place? Is it some sort of planar thing?
Flat. There's other theses you can commit to. It doesn't commit you to the view that it's necessarily flat. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Experience that you actually have.
What is the experience that I actually have? Oh, the experience I actually have is I've seen like pictures and evidence that would like indicate that it's a globe based on like satellite footage, right? I wouldn't be able to say that like the Earth is flat, at least not under the cosmological like view. Not cosmological. I'm forgetting the word for it, but like whatever view that like flat earthers have for how the world is actually like shaped contradicts like satellite imagery.
We don't make a shape claim, so you sound like you're pretty out to lunch and all this. So can you verify any of those pictures you just mentioned?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I could just... Yeah, sure. Let me show you satellite imagery.
Showing me an image doesn't verify it, you know? Like, how would you verify it?
Well, lots of AI images going around.
Well, it doesn't have to be AI. There's all sorts of ways that an image can be not, truly representative of something in reality, but, still exists.
What about the ones depicted?
The agnostic guy is now tearing out his photo album and demanding we believe it. It's kind of weird.
How do you feel about the photos taken from the moon of the Earth?
Here's what I think. I think that if the it seems to stand to reason that if the like Earth is flat, right, that all of the places that we know, like all of the bodies of land that we know on the planet, right, are visible from like one
planet.
Well, like, okay, yeah, no. When I'm saying planet in this sense, I'm just talking about some like object within space. All right, I'm not committing myself to it being like globe shaped or whatever. Right?
That's where you've taken the wrong term.
Well, okay, but I just like explained to you what I meant with my semantics.
You can't speak it any other way, bro. Go ahead.
What's that?
No, go ahead. Carry on.
So it seems to stand to reason that we would be able to take a picture of this like body of like these bodies of land, right, with these like water, and it would all come out. All of these like bodies of land would come out either in one picture, or we would not be able, like you would either be close enough that you could take the and I can draw a picture of this. You would either be close enough that you could only take a picture of like a small portion of the space, or you would be far enough out that you could capture the whole space. But the interesting thing is that when we take pictures from space, it seems to be the case that not like we aren't able to capture all of the bodies of land that we know about on the planet, like on this body of like land essentially with water and shit.
Can you verify that we've actually taken any pictures from space?
What is going to be your standard for verification? Like what would convince you?
Well, that's really two claims actually rolled into one there. So there's one claim, which is the outer space vacuum itself. That needs verification. Then the second claim that anybody went to it to take a picture. So I would start with the very first thing, which is the existence of space itself. How do you even prove that?
Yeah.
Wait, how do I prove space?
What?
Outer space.
How do I prove space?
Because outer space would seem to violate natural law, since gas just expands into the available limits of its volume, right? So, I mean, if there's this open, like near perfect vacuum in the sky next to the air pressure that we're breathing, all that gas should have just dispersed and filled into it, and it shouldn't be here. There shouldn't be an atmosphere, essentially.
Yeah.
What about that?
Why not?
Because gas fills the limitations of its volume, and that's a lot of volume there available to the gas that it should just be dispersing into.
So a flat Earth, how does that a company for that.
So I just don't think
around Earth it would.
I just don't think that outer space can exist. I think that that's just a false interpretation of the heavenly bodies and the things in the sky. It's somebody daydreaming about the sky and sort of making stuff up about it. It can't be what it is. It's physically impossible.
This is some very schizo rambling. Can't lie.
Okay, well, I mean, you've got the schizoid delusion that the sky is a near perfect vacuum right next to this pressurized system. Do you have any experience with gas? Do you know how it behaves at all? Like,
wait, I don't know how gas behaves, but I don't think that gas behaves like that because it would not match our other expectations. Like, it wouldn't match our other observations about the world.
You're lost in the sauce. It does.
What?
Well, I mean,
I know expectations, there's measurements, everything's just mixed together, isn't it? So they're all just fucked.
It wouldn't behave the way that you think it does, where there's this outer space thing in the sky that the gas isn't filling into. Because the way you experience gas behaving is any time you ever want to have it contained, it would require some sort of a container, a physical container.
All right, okay. Let's
bend them with the fabric of space-time and then bring propane to a barbecue. It's got to be put in a container or the gas just expands and continues to fill the limits of whatever volume it's in.
Let's suppose that, do you think that we can go up? And if so, how far up do you think we can go?
I don't know.
You have no idea how far up we can go.
I don't know where the barrier is.
Do you think that it's possible to go high enough up that you could take a picture of every body of land on this what would you call it? World? Planet? What would you call it?
Plane. I just call it the Earth.
Sure, okay. The Earth or the plane, right? Do you think you could go high enough up that you could take a picture of the whole plane?
I have no clue. Like, how big is the entire plane?
Do you think the plane stretches infinitely?
No, probably not, because there's gas pressure, so I think there has to be a finite volume to it to contain that gas. That's what I think.
Okay, so you think it's flat, and then the plane goes to some finite amount. Do you think that this would entail that it would go a finite amount, upward too, and not just length and width?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there would be a vantage point within that contained system that you could even get to see the whole thing in one field of view. I don't know. I doubt it, personally.
Do you know, what kind of shape this would take? Do you have any guess at that?
What, the container or the Earth or what?
The container of the plane.
No. Don't have a shape claim. That would take measurement. I'm just deducing it from the presence of gas pressure. I'm saying that the only thing that would change the vector of gas, that is the direction it's going in, is a collision with something, either a surface, the container that it's contained within, or other gas particles, not something like gravity. So the only way we get this gas pressure here is some sort of container. As for the shape of whatever that is, no clue.
Do you think that the continents are shaped the way they are, even on this plane?
Yeah, it's probably roughly pretty much accurate, yeah.
Do you think you could go high enough up to take a picture of all of these continents on the plane?
No, personally don't think so.
You don't think we could go high enough up to take pictures of every continent?
Asked and answered?
Yeah, I already did this, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's pretty slow.
I'm just going to say simply this time, no, I don't think so.
Okay. Why not? That's consistent with our we're able to go
how big is it?
Have you ever watched a rocket take off or something? I'm just curious. What do you think about that?
I've seen a rocket.
It must be really confusing living in your world.
Why are you running away from your claims? You're scattered all over different topics. Try to focus. I know you have TikTok brain.
I get an argument.
I know you have TikTok brain, but try to focus. Okay.
Can I get an argument?
Dodging that question.
No, they go parabolic, so I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah, their trajectory is measured with elevation angles.
Yeah, dude, even in your rocket launches, the damn rocket goes up and around the ball. It doesn't go straight up into Spaceville.
No, I understand that, but what I'm trying to point to is some intuition, right? I think we can agree that rockets take off, right?
The La La Land.
Hold on. I think no, because I've personally seen a rocket take off, right? I didn't see it go into space. I don't
trust an atheist's intuition.
I'm not. Wait, how could you possibly know whether I'm an atheist?
Did I guess right or wrong? Let's put it this way: you sound like a limp-wristed atheist. Let's put it that way.
I promise you, I could give you a better argument for theism than any person in this chat. Anyways, moving on.
Okay, yeah, well, that's good to know. Okay, all right, I'm sorry, past judgment.
Okay, anyways, like talking about like what I'm trying to appeal to here is like some sort of intuition, right? I think most of us in here can agree that rockets go up. Like they go up. They don't always go. You're right that they don't just literally go straight up, but they go high enough up that we could take pictures of bodies of land, right? And I think it's plausible to say that
this was all about some more damn pictures. This is insane.
No. Hear me out, right? Well, listen. If you understand like what I'm trying to say, right? Okay.
Yeah, you haven't comprehended the answer. You don't like the answer.
It would seem to be the case that we would have evidence of more bodies of land on a plane. Why do we not have pictures of this plane?
Maybe they do in some filing cabinet somewhere.
Well, that's what we do. That's what we do have pictures of. That's what they make those globe Earth pictures out of. Is they just take a bunch of pictures of just a smaller proportion of the Earth's surface and they stitch them together. They make a composite and then they wrap that around a ball.
Oh, okay. So you have now like agreed that they can go high enough up to take pictures of every continent. This is like a contradiction.
In one field of view. Did you hear what
it doesn't? It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be one field of view. It would still be consistent under this because if you could take a picture of each of them, it would still prove whether or not the Earth is flat.
They're taking smaller pictures of the whole surface, lots and lots of them, probably hundreds to thousands of them, because they're all taken from what's called low Earth orbit. So not even high enough to get the whole field of view, the whole thing. They're just taking smaller pictures of it, stitching them together, and then calling it a ball in Photoshop. So I don't know. Yeah, they already have what you're talking about.
So what gain do they have by doing that?
I don't know. That's what they represent the Earth as. I mean, well, Robert Simon, the guy who did the 2012 Blue Marble, his game was that he was employed by NASA, so it was a job. And I don't think he thought that he was doing anything nefarious. He said that it was Photoshop because it has to be, because they're low-orbit satellites that they're taking the pictures from, and they're all just basically like flat-looking images of the Earth's surface, and the whole thing comes out as kind of like a flat-looking map of the Earth, and then they just wrap it around a ball. And so he just said that he's just trying to, produce an image that matched people's expectations of what the Earth looks like.
Well, why did the deep state ask him to do that?
That's what they employ. That's what they do. I don't know. Go ask them. Write them and be like, well, we don't have any evidence for the globe Earth. Why are you portraying the Earth this way? I don't know. Ask them what their fucking motive is.
Why does Gargamel do what he does? I mean,
that guy went out the back door.
Great answer, Old Boss. You're nailing it.
Well, dude, it's like maybe you're just thinking out loud, but who knows?
Maybe you're not thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, these are things you can figure out for yourselves.
Gotcha.
You can figure this shit out for yourself if you think about it. Why they would dupe the masses? I wonder why.
Yeah, no, seriously, because I want to know. Because I'm with it, bro. I want to know why they would do that, and then how I can fight them.
Well, people aren't. Let's just say that a large amount of people aren't the most intelligent people. And if they're left to their own devices, they would just do terrible things. So to keep society cohesive and coherent, we have the structure of society.
No, I'm still not seeing the reasoning, and I'm just.
That's how we progress humanity. We got to keep the,
Is the reason just that?
Fuck that! I want to know why, and I want to fight against them. Oh, I'm so sorry. Say the correct.
Just religious zealots who believe it. Go ahead, Crit. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't fight against it. They have all the guns. They can project violence across the earth against people who can't defend themselves. What chance? Like the SWAT team that NASA boasts, that they say they have the best SWAT team in the world. Literally trained killers.
Right.
You are not going to fight them. Even if you had the resources of a SWAT team, their SWAT team is better. It wins awards, and they win back to back. Like every year they do competitions, like worldwide SWAT team competitions. And NASA is like the 1980s like Bulls or whatever, or the 49ers. They've won.
That's my SWAT team, by the way.
No, that's not your SWAT team. You have nothing to do with that. You have nothing to do with that.
That's my SWAT team.
No, you have nothing to do with that. Get real. Get real.
My question
you're not that
really
guy,
is why.
You're not that guy.
You have nothing to do with that.
How does a flat
That would be the group of people you would try to fight. They have overwhelming force and violence. You are not going to be able to fight them.
And if they're fighting for the United States of America, they're my SWAT team.
If you're
listen to you shoehorn your buzzwords in there,
if you're looking for a reason to fight them, I would not give you a reason, because I would not want to be culpable in an event where you would be self-harming.
Yeah, I wouldn't give him a chance either, man. He's weak as fuck, mentally and physically.
What's the difference between the flat Earth SWAT team and the round Earth SWAT team? Because I'm with that SWAT team, though. I'm super like American. I want my CIA to be doing dirty shit sometimes.
You're not that guy.
SWAT team, I want it doing shit. I want it fucking doing American shit because the Western values, I want it everywhere.
There, you just answered why they would lie.
This guy he plays too much Grand Theft Auto, bro.
That's what I was going to say. He's been gaming a lot.
Yeah.
I love my America.
Gotta get off the Xbox, bro.
America.
I just don't understand the difference between like the SWAT
once a turtle's little claws hook into that that control pad, just watch out.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we need some agency making the tough decisions on our behalf for our good of our nation.
Yeah, there are tough decisions,
like
and
what?
they need to be had.
That you have,
like Israel, Palestine. Like
shit!
Yeah, the Butter Battle book.
I dare any of you challenge me on that. Pro-Israel.
It's like the Dr. Seuss Butter Battle book. Here's what you can do, Grey Goblin. Next time they show you a rocket TV show, you can look at it and laugh and kind of chuckle at your former gullibility that had you all wrapped up in it. And you can just pity the fools who are still... Yeah, pity the fools that are still in the myth.
Yeah, well, at least I know how the rockets work in a round Earth.
Yeah, rockets, red glare.
True. No, honestly, the fact that you said that, I love
dominate the space race, bro. This guy thinks the Space Force is going to protect him from Russian fucking missiles. This is what he thinks.
Stupid.
No, the threat of our missiles will protect me from Russian missiles.
Come on, Grey Goblin, get back to proving this globe of yours. It's getting you're meandering, turtle.
Come on, bro.
Thank you for looking at my avatar. I love it. It's like some super basic, like whatever the fuck avatar, but like they jammed a fucking headset and a thing on controller. It's such a good meme, bro. I usually have the trolliest fucking avatars. I think this one's really good.
Well, now that you fixed your avatar, bro, now fix your brain, bro.
Yeah, why would they lie? To troll you.
No, that's not why they would lie.
But why would they? You're the one. Why? So, what answer are you looking for?
People lie for a reason. So people always lie for a reason.
What's the reason?
Yeah, because you believe them. That's why.
No, not because I believe them. Because they get something out of it because I believe them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What do they get out of around Earth?
They got you. They got you.
You are the result.
Yeah, bro.
What do they get out of
idiots like you following orders blindly without questioning.
Like a good boy.
You're a good boy. A flat Earth would get
do as you're told, son.
No, I wouldn't.
I would. A flat Earth, I'd be with them.
No, they gas you.
You would.
They gaslight you.
If you thought you lived on a flat Earth, you could never be convinced that you came from a chimp. You would never be convinced of that.
They can convince you of the absolute opposite of what you actually know and experience to be reality. They can convince you of goddamn anything. They got you.
If there was a flat Earth, I would feel like a goddamn god.
They got you.
I would be so more likely to be religious.
That's another thing. Yeah, well, maybe they're trying to undermine the existence of a creator too. Who knows?
No, well, maybe.
That's some deep shit.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, they've got to make you an atheist first before they unload all the dog shit.
Yeah, they're selling you a narrative where they're saying you came from space dust, you exist in a meaningless void for absolutely no reason, you evolved out of pond scum for no reason, you're a cosmic accident, there's no purpose to any of it. I mean, yeah, maybe they are trying to undermine the existence of a god. Tell you that there isn't one, when there obviously is. I don't know.
In order to make you completely gullible, they have to make you an atheist first, you think?
That's the first good answer I've had from you guys, surprisingly enough.
We don't need your help, bro.
Well, we can't verify any of these. That we stay away from it. We usually stay away from it because we can't actually verify any of these, interpretations. That's all they really are. I mean, that's why we try to keep it on the empirical, because we can actually test, demonstrate, verify that kind of stuff.
That's why you attack and never defend.
So you're asking us to speculate, and fair enough, fine, we'll do that. But that is what it is at the end of the day.
I think you guys give the government too much credit. They're not that smart.
Well, not really. I give the government not enough. They cannot do the things they claim to do. They can't even demonstrate the proof. You give the government way too much credit because you think the government speaks to God. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. A God you deny.
Ooh.
And this God specifically told them that God loves capitalism. So God picked America to win the space race. That's too much credit, dude. I do not give them divinely inspired supernatural abilities that no one else possesses.
Thinking if you guys can figure out they were lying, then there's a whole lot of other people that could have figured the same thing out too. So,
facts.
Yeah, that's why government tells you they're lying. Government tells you they're lying because they say
we did.
Don't trust government, trust God.
Tell me how you
they
figured out
tell you they're lying to you from the get-go.
The fact that there's a lie. What do you mean? What?
And even
it's like, how do you know they're lying?
Anyway,
whoever has mod powers like person, you should mute that guy.
Huh? You asked a question. I answered it. What's the problem?
You didn't answer it.
Yeah, I did. You said.
I said,
how do you know they're lying?
Because they lie.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, because if the earth is not what they're saying, therein is the lie itself inherently. They're lying, period, if it's not what they're saying. Yeah. If they're saying the earth is a globe, then you go outside and it's not a globe, they're lying, period.
Sir, please provide my plate with substance.
All right, coming right up. Coming right up.
Or I am hungry, sir.
Good. The panel's about to cook. Don't you worry.
Fair enough. I'm with it.
History teaches us that human
beings
my
ribs are shown. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I said that history teaches us that human beings are very good at keeping secrets. You can't have two best friends. They can't even keep a secret between themselves.
I know, but when it comes to government departments, they keep secrets very well, sir.
No, they don't. People talk. You can't do anything about
large amounts of people do not, period.
They do. What about the Manhattan Project, sir? Have you ever read about that? Manhattan Project?
Large amounts of people do not keep secrets, and that is no
exception. The Manhattan Project proved you wrong.
How do you know that?
They were all kept in one small town and not able to contact anyone.
Here we go.
100,000 people. It was 100,000 people working on the same project, and only a few people knew what they were working on.
Not 100,000.
It was more than 100,000.
Most of those,
and they didn't know what they were working on.
No clue what
and they didn't know what they were working on. Only a few masterminds of the project knew what was going on. And most of the 100,000 didn't know what they were working on.
Main people in the middle who knew, who would have had information for people to learn.
So the point is, governments keep secrets very well. So that's why you're so stupid. That's why you're so ignorant.
So
the government keeps secrets very well.
Period.
There's not people keeping a secret
very well from you.
Bro, most people are just believers like you. There's not a bunch of people out here with the answers. They're just believers like you. Period. It's simple. Very simple.
I'm a believer.
Yeah, bro. Just believe everything the government tells you, sir. You're dumb. You've got to change your mind on this.
For a Western nation like America with better morals than most of the fucking world, I am a believer.
Facts.
Why would America doesn't have morals. Individuals have morals. And your one probably ain't that great, considering you're an agnostic atheist. Your morals are pretty shitty. So, wouldn't go there if I was you.
I would. I will. If you go with me, I'd drag you into fucking hell with me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, this guy in the Manhattan.
Hell is in your hell. I know more about Israel Palestine than you ever would. But
Crit, is he spiraling?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's melting in the sun, bro.
True.
Yo, chill, bro.
He keeps wanting to talk about the butter battle book.
White. My apologies. I'm so white.
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 Now, his issue is that not enough people believe it, and all the authorities don't agree with it. So because of that, he struggles with it.
He thinks flat is a shape.
Oh,
it's like a he like drew a bunch of pictures and he didn't show one. He's like, here's double down on it. Yeah, here's a triangle and here's a flat.
Wait, is he in the room still? Sir, if I handed you a piece of paper and a pen, it's not semantic. Watch this. If I handed you a piece of paper and a pen, and have you draw me the shape called flat, what do you draw?
We asked him that.
No, I'm curious. What are you drawing? Piece of paper, pen. Draw. No, there's no argument. I'm just asking you. I give you a piece of paper and a pen, and I'm saying, draw the shape called flat. What are you drawing?
You can't ask them questions. They don't answer.
I just did.
Exactly like this.
I don't know why you're trying to ask them questions.
Look, bro.
Half an hour ago when we asked him that, he also went silent. He went eerily silent.
I got
eerily silent about 30 minutes ago on this question as well.
Cooked. Wait, why can't you just answer the question, dog?
I think he's the same guy who wasn't sure if crooked was a shape either. I asked him to draw me a crooked after he was done drawing a flat, and yeah, there was eerie silence was accurate.
Oh no, that's a good one, man. I'm stealing that.
Well, I suppose if he wants to show us crooked, all he's got to do is show us his hairline, and that'll be pretty crooked, eh?
You don't have to worry about Old Hoss.
We're not worried about him. He's ace. We're not worried about him.
He only asks.
Yeah, don't worry. Be happy.
Questions. Like if you.
He's a W.
If it lands upside down in Australia or some shit, which is technically true.
So what's your issue?
There's only one, right?
Are you going to draw flat or what?
Hey, bro can't even draw, man.
There's only one definition of flat, right?
What is it?
No, there's a couple different definitions depending on context. That's why it's important when someone says, "Hey, the Earth is a flat." You're like, okay, do you understand flat to be a what?
Was that like a flat?
Like argument is
a flat like an apartment? Is that what the Earth is?
The argument is because the Earth is round, your literal flight path will be different to Australia than it would to be if it was round or flat. That's the point.
What?
Of course,
my definition of flat is a plane that's 180 degrees. That's my definition of flat.
When you travel somewhere, aren't you just going to your destination? You're just going from point A to point B. What do you? It's saying like, oh, well, if the Earth was this shape, you wouldn't be able to travel from point A to point B. What? That's dumb. Right. Like you're just going wherever you're going. Nothing changes, or globe or flat. You're just heading in the direction that you're going, and then you arrive at
the globe.
Point A
you would be descending, couldn't you, sir? If you're on a globe, you'd be descending, wouldn't you?
Okay, you wouldn't be able to travel if the Earth was like what? Come on, man! It's so dumb. This is so season 1. We're way ahead of this. You're just going from point A to point B. Simple.
Yeah, Old Hoss, I hate you and love you so much for that meme. By the way,
facts, bro.
This is a good episode.
So wait, what do you mean by you can't travel if the Earth is flat?
It doesn't mean anything.
Oh, good. Yeah, facts. So who's next?
Someone have the fucking airplane Burger King ground guy meme. I can't. I'm done. I need it.
W panel.
I'll do it. Hold on.
Yeah, this guy's been broken. He came in here really high and on his horse, and he's just been throwing out concessions left and right.
Got him.
So you got taken down off that horse like a Mongol. Okay, great.
So think of me as I'm a sword fighter. I like fencing.
Hey, yo, pause.
I enjoy it. I like fighting with you guys. I truly do disagree with you. So here we
on what specifically? What is it specifically that you disagree with?
Everything. I've
no. Specifically, give me one thing specifically.
The Earth.
No. What specifically do you disagree with?
So, one of my biggest. Oh, you don't want to ask that question because one of my biggest disagreements is the fact that you cannot. None of you have at any point been able to deal with one of my inquiries with.
Here we go.
So when I say, what does a flight path look on a flat Earth?
I just told you. Point A to point B. You're heading your destination. You're just going from point A to point B. That's it.
That's.
What's your issue with that? Like you realize you're just going from your point A. Give us an example. Okay, give us two locations. Let's do this. So where are we headed? Where are we starting and where are we headed?
New York to Australia.
Bangkok.
All right, so let's say we're in New York. We're going to face in the direction of Australia, you said? We're just going to head straight that way. We're just going to head that way.
You do have fuel limitations, so both of
So is your issue... Here's what I think you're doing. Tell me if I'm right or wrong here. Because when I was in school... My teacher had maps she had a chalkboard and she had some maps she could pull down from the chalkboard. Some rectangular maps.
I bet those maps. No, I bet those maps.
Hold on. They were different scales. They were different scales. The shape of the map was rectangular. Anyway, what I'm imagining is you're in New York and you're like, well, let's travel left. What happens if I go this way left on the map? Is that what you're asking? Like right or left on the map?
I'm asking what route you take.
You just head in the direction of your destination. There's no like, well, let's go this way. Let's go the other way to our destination. You just go the one way. Like if you're going to the grocery store, are there do you go like the back way? Like do you travel backwards to get there? No, you just go in the direction of the store and you arrive at your point B.
Fucking flat map. Like you think.
Oh God! No, you don't know what map we're talking about.
I think there is, right?
There is no map of the world. There's no such thing as one map that represents. Watch this.
I'll put it in the chat again.
Put it in the chat. Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's put it in the chat. There is one map of the world. That's what you're saying? Only one? One map, one true map.
There's a couple weird ones, but the perspective is the problem.
Perspective?
Yes.
What do you mean?
So some of them break up the map, which is what I want.
All maps are flat.
All maps are flat. But so what is the flat Earth map you're talking about that you can't travel from point A to point B on?
All of the maps are flat.
Facts.
That's how they're measured.
Because this usually only comes up when they're like, well, if you go left, like, do you fall off the Earth or like do you loop back to the other side? That's the wrong question.
So this map is incorrect. Here we go. This map is incorrect.
Let's take a look.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not clicking on that.
Yeah, fuck that. What the fuck? Yeah, no, don't click on that. I'm bleeding.
Watch this. I'm about to get my maps ready. Watch this shit. We're about to cook right now, bro. Let's see.
Like that. That is incorrect.
Oh.
Biden,
Whose map is that?
Correct. Biden is correct. No, whoever put Biden there, that's correct.
What do you mean correct? As in that's the map of the world?
That's the GOAT.
Bro.
That man knows what's up.
So that map you posted, that's the map of the world?
Hold on. I'm looking.
Because what are all these?
So the actual...
If that's the map, what are all these for?
So the correct map will be this.
This is awesome, bro. I love this shit.
Yeah, hold on.
The correct map.
Well, the problem is, so it's always when a flat plane, it has to be like cut, right?
Cut. What? What are you talking about?
It has to be split. Give me a
what?
Second. I know. I'm trying. I love you. I'm trying, bro.
Pause. No, you've got the wrong ideas, friend. Because you're picturing the Earth as a map.
Is that right?
For one. No, it's not right.
I just found one that might be better than what I found before. No.
There's no better or worse map. There are many maps, and they all. There is no such thing as like this is the one map that represents reality. That's why I posted all those maps in the chat, because there's tons of them. There's no just one. There's just different ways to look at it, different scales, etc. Different ways to represent it. Just like if you had a menu, right? If you were a chef and you had a menu, there'd be many ways to represent that food on the menu. You could different layouts, different styles, etc. That's the same thing with the map. It's just different representations of Europe. There is no one of them that this is the map of reality.
How are those maps measured?
Flat.
Correct.
Got him.
Fuck it. Nailed it.
No, but see, the question he's asking, guys, this comes up all the time. Oh, how do you travel on a flat Earth? You just go in the direction you're headed. It's super simple.
You take angle measurements to the celestial bodies up to 5,400 nautical miles.
That one
flat.
I just put up might be one of the most accurate ones.
Flat. It's not debatable.
It's rough, though. It's from the North Pole.
Just a fact. The Earth is measured flat for all instances. Building, navigating, aviating, sailing. It's flat. It has to be.
It has to be.
What else would it be?
There's no curve measurement. There's no ball measurements.
I mean, my ball measurements is wide.
Yo, chill.
Sorry. But like super wide, but also sorry.
Hey, yo.
But also this one for the memes.
So which one is the map of your world?
Ooh.
Doesn't really matter which maps they are. They're all measured the same way. Flat.
Ooh.
Actually, shit. I didn't do the right map there for the memes. That should include Russia and America also as Russia.
So which map isn't inaccurate? Which is the most accurate?
The one that looks like a fucking geometrical fucking nightmare. That's correct. And that would be, if you slim that out into a globe, that would be about right.
All right, where were we at? I just took a break. Did the old boy give a shake?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I gotcha.
We were talking about how much
he's wondering how you travel
Los Angeles.
Here we go.
Dude, you have to draw a flat first. Once you draw this flat, just like with Newton, as soon as you understand what his hypothesis was, you'll realize how stupid you were.
As soon as you understand what I'm saying.
Okay, as soon as you draw your flat, you will realize how stupid your question is. Just like as soon as you figured out what Newton's hypothesis was, you realized how stupid you were for claiming you were part of a group that improved upon his hypothesis. It will be that easy. Just draw your flat, then we'll demonstrate exactly why your question is peak level stupidity. Yeah, he ran away.
Wow, he's gone? Bro. We'll see. Mic check?
Yep.
Okay, all right. That question he was asking has got to be like top 15 pet peeves for me when they're like, but how do you travel on a flat earth? It's like, the answer is really simple. I say it all the time. You go from point A to point B. What's the problem here? No, but if it was flat, you wouldn't be able to go from point A to point B. Oh, okay. Well, tell us what would happen. You'd fall off the earth. Like, what?
Draw your flat that he's talking about. Draw it, motherfucker. Shit.
Traveling would be in reference to a flat plane of reference. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a flat earth for that to begin with.
Correct.
I took, for part of my travels on the way back, I took this amazing picture of 2 layers of clouds. It's like the sun above a layer of clouds, then huge open space, then a second layer of clouds underneath.
How would you use the sun to navigate?
Well, it's more because, like, in the 1972 photo, one of the excuses that NASA drops for why the cloud formations don't match weather patterns is they said there are clouds you can see from space you can't see from the ground. And when you quote that to like anti-flat earthers, they say NASA never said that you can see clouds perfectly from the same thing. I go, well, number one, the clouds are not asymmetrical. The same view from below is not the same view from above. And yes, there are multiple layers of clouds. How do you not know this? So I got a perfect picture. I'll just drop right from the airplane that the plane flying in between 2 layers of clouds. Oh, there you go. He's back. Okay, Gray Goblin, you are an abject retard.
Oh shit! Okay, thanks so much for unmuting me. I just came back to be unmuted. See you guys later. Hey, enjoy that lisp, Crit.
Mute him.
Yeah, I got him before he left.
Bitch.
We need more conversations like this.
Facts.
So I'm just curious, how deep is the flat Earth?
More than 8 miles.
Yeah. How far down does it go?
Wait. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. How deep is the universe? So I thought. Yeah. That's kind of a stupid question, right? Like, what is the depth of reality? Like, who even thinks about it?
Well, I can say the idea.
Your problem is you're probably thinking. Hold on.
Wondering.
You don't know. Here, that's it.
What's the dimensions of this thing?
Hold on. You think, dude? Relax. The same way the universe is exactly how you should probably think of flat Earth, right?
You're roboting.
I don't know, bro. Oh, really?
The universe is described as flat. I'm not sure if you heard that. Even the galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy, is described as flat. The solar system is described as flat. So what you're being told here is like use that same epistemology that you're trying to use for flat Earth for other flat things.
Okay, so when they talk about the Earth, what do they mean when they use the word flat? I mean, is there like a different meaning, or I don't know. What does it mean for the Earth to be flat? What does that mean?
No. It probably doesn't mean what you're thinking it means.
Well, I'm asking, what does it mean?
I'm classifying flat Earth as the totality of reality, less than an object, right? Because the problem is they presented with flat Earth and they start thinking of a solar system with the sun, Mercury, Venus, and then some sort of flattened Earth, whether that be a disc, a piece of paper, magic carpet, whatever you want to call it. These are the wrong ideas. Because then your question of like, well, how deep is it? That's what you're thinking. Well, it must be some sort of object with a certain depth. If it's flat, maybe it's like a plate or something like that. Those are the wrong ideas. If you were to start to look at the universe as a whole, I don't think anyone would really ask, well, how deep is it? It's like, what do you mean? We're like, well, what's on the bottom of it? The wrong question again. This is the reality we live in. We're not able to leave it and say what its dimensions look like from any outside area. So again, my recommendation would be to think of flat Earth the way you think of the universe, right? Because no globe earther cares about the edge of the universe, what shape the universe is. But then when we talk about flat Earth, they're like, no, I need to know where the edge is and what shape is it? This is a weird double standard I'm trying to fix. So flat Earth is like the universe, basically. Long story short.
Okay, so if you don't know what it looks like and you can't describe it, how can you say
I just explained to you why you can't do that.
But you don't know what it looks like, right?
Do you know what the universe looks like?
Yeah. Well, that's different from.
I just explained to you how it's exactly the same. Are you here right now? Like, bro, I literally just went over this.
Are the same thing.
Yes.
That's
because for a globe earther, listen, for a globe earther, right? Let's just wave a magic wand. We're all believing in the globe tonight.
Did you hear that, Crit? The Earth and the universe are the same thing.
Listen, I'm explaining to you because you're bad at listening. You're bad at listening.
Let me mean the same thing. The adjective, using the adjective flat. The key word here is getting you into a pipeline where you understand the word flat and be able to apply it to descriptions of nouns.
Sure.
Is the universe flat?
I don't know.
Some deep shit right there.
You don't know.
I want to know if the Earth is flat. I want to know what that. I don't know. Nobody can give me.
Okay, is the Earth inside the universe?
I just did.
Let's try problems. Let's problem solve this. Is the Earth inside the universe?
As far as I can tell, yes.
Okay, so if something's flat, would it also be flat if it's inside the universe that's flat?
But that's where we have to stop because nobody's defined flat. So I don't know what that means.
It's an adjective. It's a description.
How is he confused what flat means?
Well, give me what your description of flat is, and then we can move forward.
That's crazy. Is this the same guy that couldn't draw? Is this the same guy?
No, it's a different guy.
Oh, okay.
Well, if it's simple, just tell me, and then we can move forward.
It's not really that simple, bro. That's where we're trying to help you understand. If you believe in the universe the way it's presented, we know you don't care what its dimensions are, what shape it is, etc. So I'm trying to help you understand that we see the world exactly the same way, right? As a globe earther, your world doesn't end at just the globe, right? The globe exists within this huge reality we call the universe. Flat Earth is not like that at all, right? The flat Earth is not an object in a large place. Flat Earth is the large place, like the universe. So I'm trying to help you understand, bro. It's not a cookie cutter thing, like an object I can hand you. I wouldn't say there's any object in reality that you could pick up and say, here's an example of what the Earth is like. That's my 2 cents. There's other people that might not agree with that, but I don't think the Earth is an object, like the universe isn't necessarily an object, and I don't think there's any objects in reality that would represent the totality of the reality that we exist within.
How would we measure? How would we measure the Earth?
You said a lot there, but you didn't explain flat.
Flat is just a surface. It's pretty simple.
Well, we measure it flat. That's how we measure it. That's how we travel on it.
So,
you measure the whole thing flat, or just 12 inches in front?
Here we go. Here we go, bro.
All of it.
You measure
not all of it. Like, hold on.
How much did you measure flat?
Let me just present to you a dichotomy. Any surface itself can only be one or the other. Just I'm in an office right now, so I'm gonna look around
How do we
make latitude lines? Latitude. How do we make that? How do we measure latitude line?
I don't know.
Angle measurements to Polaris, the North Star.
Okay, sure.
From 90 degrees all the way down to 1 degree. That's 5,400 miles, nautical miles.
The chickens are too spicy.
You said the Earth was measured flat. And I'm wondering how much of the Earth did you measure to be flat?
Well, I'd say at least 71%, yeah, considering 71% is water and the physics of water state that at rest it's going to lie flat.
So that leaves a lot of room for error, right?
No.
Here we go.
I'm just asking.
No room
so
for error.
If you were driving a car, would you want the brakes in your car to work 71% of the time?
So if 71% of the Earth is flat, where are you getting the curvature from?
I don't know. You'd have to talk to the people who specialize in geodetics and physics and etc.
No.
Do you measure curvature? Do you measure curvature, or do you calculate it?
Ooh.
It's both.
No, you can't measure curvature. It's only calculated. Tell me how you measure it.
I'm not a physicist.
You're a physicist. You need to be a physicist to measure something.
Why not? Isn't that what they do?
You can't measure a 6-foot table with a tape measure. You got to be a physicist to do that, have you?
Yeah, I can measure a table that's 6 feet, but I can't measure a table that's 25,000 miles. So
you don't need to. That's the thing. I was just going to cover that with you. It's not about measuring the whole thing.
You're extrapolating.
No, let me help you out here. I will offer you a dichotomy. Bro, who's this other bro that keeps jumping in? Just hold on a side. I just want to give him a quick example, and I'll pass it back to you.
Oh, good.
Look around you. Take 2 minutes and look around you. Everything has a surface. Your computer screen, your phone, your table, the floor, everything. And I will present to you a dichotomy. The surface, any surface, can either be curved or it isn't. And there's no third option. So, for example, my phone here, there's these two options happening here. The screen of the phone, flat. Around the bezel is where you see some rounded corners. So there's your curved, and then you've got flat. The back of the phone's flat. The floor, flat. Chair, there's your roundedness, right? So there's no third option. There's no there's no third option. It's either flat or it isn't. Or sorry, it's curved or it isn't. And so you don't necessarily let's say I usually use the example of the hood of a car. Almost 99.9% of cars have a hood that's curved. And if you took the hood and just made it the size of Russia or China or something like that, and you put yourself on the hood, you wouldn't necessarily need to measure the whole thing to find out whether it was flat over there, right? If it's curved here, it's curved everywhere, right? The hood is curved in general. So if you were to say put a laser above the hood and you start noticing deviation away from your straight edge with the laser, boom, it's not flat, period. And so you don't need to go to every stretch of that hood and check, okay, is it still curved here? Okay, is it still curved over here? If it's curved at all, it's not flat, period. So you don't need to go to the whole earth and every corner of the earth to find out if it's flat. If it's flat at all, it's not curved, period.
Okay, well, you can take a human head, for example. You can measure areas of flatness on there, but a person's head isn't
human
flat.
Hair.
No, I said head.
Head. Yeah, that's the point.
Skull.
You're rounded. That's rounded.
Yeah, but you can measure areas of flatness on it.
Well, that's your example?
Yeah.
You got a flat head, bro?
You can measure areas of flatness on it, sure.
What is the Earth?
It's still a rounded head.
Right,
what does the Earth look like if 70% of it's flat and what the other 30% is round?
This guy has everything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome. It just hit him. Do you guys notice that? Yeah, but I can think of things that are bumpy.
What I'm getting from you is that you measure areas of flatness, therefore the entire thing is flat.
I'm presenting you a dichotomy. You know what a dichotomy is, right?
I do.
All right. So are you a man or a woman?
Well, I definitely can't be both.
Exactly. So if you're one, you're not the other. And then do I need to... Okay, let's say this. This is going to sound vulgar. You're a dude. This is going to sound vulgar. Let's say I see your private area.
All right.
And only your private area. Do I need to see your whole body to know if you're a guy? No. You got the private area? You're a dude. Period. So it's the same thing. If it's flat, it's flat. You know what I'm saying? There's no let's check your hair to see if you're still a guy.
Well, I don't think
if you got the parts, you're a dude.
Different. Well, that's like a category error. Some things you can do that with, and some things you can't. So.
As long as you understand the dichotomy, a surface can either be curved or it isn't. And when you go and test the Earth, it isn't.
Well, I think you don't understand that part of a surface can be a shape or a certain shape, but that has nothing to do with the whole.
Oh, friend. We actually never described a shape. Remember, I gave you a bunch of examples of surfaces. These all come in many different shapes and sizes, but the surface itself comes in only two forms, either curved or not. Give me an example of a surface that's nearby you that has both happening.
It depends on how big the surface is.
Give me an example. Give me look around you, right? You're in a room or something. Look around. See if you could find something that's curved and not curved at the same time.
His friend with the flat head.
You gave an example, a car hood. That's a perfect example.
A hood is curved.
Yeah. It's curved, and it's flat in certain parts.
No, it's not.
Sure
Where?
Going toward the front or the back.
That's curved. Do you have a car?
No, it's not.
Do you have a car?
I guarantee you I can find at least 1 inch on any hood that's flat.
An inch? No. Good luck. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Send it.
Yeah, the middle part is curved, sure.
Put it in the chat.
I don't have it right now. I can do it tomorrow. But yeah.
So. I don't think so. There's Google Images, bro.
I can do the same thing with a surfboard too.
That's curved too.
Not all of it.
But you're not getting it. If it's curved a little, it's curved, period. Like,
no.
Yeah.
And there's a problem.
I have an example for you.
There's a fault with your logic, dude. Because, okay, fine. All right. So there's some flat surfaces on your sphere, all right, which don't have flat surfaces. All right. Okay. The problem is for you, if you want to keep thinking it's a globe, it can't be a globe. Because if we measure this part of the surface of liquid to be flat, and there's another part 1,000 kilometers away that, has been the surface of liquid that's been measured to be flat, right? That's a problem for the globe because the globe dictates that the surface of liquid is not flat.
My problem with flat is you guys refuse to define what you mean by flat. I don't even know what you're
I'll concede, right? I'll concede. Every bit of water that we've measured so far is measured flat. All right. Okay.
What does that mean? Okay. What do you mean by
it might not be somewhere else, right? It might not be somewhere else, but it's definitely not what we're taught. Okay, because
when you say flat, what do you mean?
You need curve. Your globe, the one that you're taught in school, everyone's taught in school, right, has constantly curving liquid on its surface. Not flat parts.
What's your definition of
flat?
Physicist
will go to you will not find a physicist will say, yeah, that bit of flat water could be flat there, but the rest of it's not. No, that's not going to work for you, man. All right.
Okay, what's your definition of flat?
Having no deviation. Horizontal.
What?
Having no deviation from horizontal. No drop over distance.
When you say flat, do you mean 180 degrees?
Yeah. Perpendicular to vertical. Right, yeah.
Okay. You find me somewhere on Earth that's 180 degrees.
180 degrees?
Yeah, that's flat, right?
Surface of liquid. At rest.
The Atlantic Ocean is 180 degrees on the surface?
There's waves and stuff in oceans, right? So it's not at rest.
Yeah, it's never at rest, is it? Hurricanes and all sorts of stuff going on, right?
People have described ocean's water as being still before and calm, but it's never fully at rest. Is it?
I wouldn't think so. It's too much water just sit still.
The problem is it's not conforming. It's not conforming to a sphere Earth radius of 3,959 miles.
Oh my God! You guys really are talking about flat Earth?
Oh yeah.
All 24/7.
I thought it was a joke. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my popcorn and have fun.
Well, that should tell you right there why flat Earth. Entertainment purposes. The globe cannot provide you with the entertainment it said it could. You got Star Lord, Star Captain, Star Future, Guardians of the Galaxies, Star, all these things. These multi-billion-dollar production agencies trying to use the globe to provide you with peak entertainment. In a Discord server discussing flat Earth. For you.
Bro.
Flat Earth wins again. Who would win? Entertainment production value. Look at this is virtually low production value, and it outpaces anything the globe can do in terms of entertainment.
I agree. It's very entertaining. No, I want to hear the arguments.
The only other excuse is that you're a very simple person, entertained by very simple things.
Oh yeah, sounds simple. Only crazy argues with stupid, and I'm not looking to go insane. So I just want to hear your guys' arguments.
Just relax.
Yeah, if you're gonna get triggered, that's not entertaining.
I'm not triggered.
You are.
You went a couple off.
You were cackling in the mic, bruh. Come on now.
Can
I ask a question?
Sorry.
Can I ask a question real quick?
I just find that so cute.
Hey,
who hurt you, man?
Hey, Starspire, can I ask you a question real quick? Starspire, are you available? I just want to ask you a question.
I'm sorry. I was looking at the chat. You were talking to me?
It's okay.
What?
Don't look at the chat.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Typical woman.
Okay, so you just said you said you don't want to turn out crazy or something. Is that what you said?
Too late.
I'm saying only crazy argues with stupid, so I'm not going to waste my time losing my mind talking.
It's too late, man.
I just want to hear.
Okay. So my question.
You're saying we'd be crazy to argue with you?
Facts.
Sure. Okay. Go for it.
So
had to get that in.
I'm not trying to argue anyways. I'm trying to
you wouldn't be able to. Don't worry. You wouldn't be able
to. So my question to you is, how is it that I am the crazy one for not believing that I live on a spinning, wobbling, accelerating, slowing down, simultaneously shooting through an ever-expanding void of total darkness, ball Earth? Instead, I just accept what reality shows me, which is the ground beneath me standing still. Earth isn't moving, Earth isn't curving, water doesn't curve, horizontal is horizontal, the horizon is horizontal, level is sea level, and there you go, that is Earth. Why am I the crazy one for accepting things that are based on concepts and cool stories? And, I can tell you a cool story about the Earth have been formed and how water came to the Earth from some comets hitting the Earth and blah, blah, blah. Why am I the crazy one? Can you explain that to me?
She doesn't know, bro. It's out of her pay raise.
No, I'm literally can't figure out if he's joking and this is a troll or if he's serious.
He's that.
So spinning.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. I'm willing to hear you spin. Make your case.
Yeah, if you can't figure it out, let's find a way to adjudicate a way to figure it out. So
go ahead. Lay out your case.
How did you insert your idea or your persona into what he said? What did you do to Clay's worldview that it included you to be a troll to you? Are you just some sort of narcissistic, sycophant? Like what's going on here? How did you add you to something that has nothing to do with you?
I don't know if he's serious or trolling. I don't care either way. I'm willing to listen. I'm just grabbing my popcorn. I didn't know that this existed.
Well, one second. Let's simplify it. Very simple. Very, very simple. What sounds more crazy? The sun isn't moving. The sun is standing still. You're just falling backwards on your ball Earth at 1,600 kilometers per hour. And it's an illusion that you're seeing a sunset. It's actually you with the whole Earth falling backwards away from the sun standing still. Okay. Or what is sounding more sane, which is the Earth is a topographical stationary planar surface and the heavens above, the lunar, or the lights above, which is the sun, is just moving in a circuit every day. What sounds more crazy to you? I want to know.
She sounds crazy. Yep.
Is the sun moving, or are you falling backwards at 1,600 kilometers per hour with the Earth? What is more sane is my question, because I think I'm less insane to claim what I just experienced, which is the Earth standing still and the heaven above is circuiting over my head every day perfectly, never changing constellations, always a perfect sky. Or to just think I'm hurtling, spinning, wobbling, tilted, accelerating, deaccelerating through an ever-expanding void of total darkness by just pure coincidence. Yeah, she didn't answer yet. What is more crazy? I wonder. Who is the crazy one?
Just give her a mirror, bro.
Bro, in her eyes, it's crazy to deny the authority at the time. So whatever the authority says, it's sane to believe it. It's crazy to disbelieve it. Simple. It's just down to that. Whatever the authority says.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's the issue, right? The issue is that humans have this desire of a collective hive mind, right? So if everyone else believes what I believe, I'm in the safe space, right? But I have actually a good quote on this. I love this quote because it really sums the whole thing up.
You're right, bro. It's safety in numbers. You see, they would rather be together and wrong rather than standing out and be right. You see.
Wait, that's facts.
The final experiment proves you're all wrong. The final experiment.
Oh, the final experiment is a reification fallacy because the heliocentric model is derived as a concept from the sky. So some Greek philosophers looked at the sky and were like in their mind saying, oh, you know what? I can make a great story about how the sky explains the Earth.
Why are you talking about the sky?
Because the final experiment is see it's spiraling. See, they're already spiraling.
You don't need to look at the sky to show you that the Earth's not
already
flat.
spiraling.
It is flat.
But the final experiment is a reification fallacy because they're trying to use the sun. They try to use the very thing where the concept is from.
Wait, what does he mean by
you guys could abide on what he just said. He said you could use the Earth itself, so go for it.
Yeah, wait, just hold on a second.
Go ahead, sir.
You go out onto the seaside when it's sunny in the early morning. When the weather's clear, and you look at the sailboat far away,
light attenuation.
And you'll see the bottom of the boat disappears fast.
Oh yeah. Then you see the boat, on the horizon, and then it goes
Very
bottom up,
simple.
Is that it,
I don't know, man. Just speak to your mother with that mouth.
Is that a measurement? Watching a boat sail away?
Light is traveling billions of light years. Light attenuation.
Yeah, you don't.
What you do, You go to
So
the beach,
is that a measurement? Seeing a boat sail away from you, is that like a method of measuring something, a geometric shape?
What's that got to do with anything? You flat earthers are so deluded. You want to change the topic every 5
Okay,
seconds.
so now you're just upset. So that was easy. It was easy to
What?
say that. You ran out of you ran out of the globe pretty quick. Now you're just emotional. That took nothing. It took one question to one stupid, silly thing that you said, and now you're already spiraling for your globe.
Look, what I said is the final experiment works.
The final experiment? Why are you going to the sky?
The final experiment was not real.
doesn't work.
What are you
If
using
the
the sky
final
for,
experiment
Alicia?
was
You
fake.
just said you didn't need the sky. The final experiment is to do with the sky.
If the final experiment was fake, you wouldn't have flat earthers going to it.
Who hurt you,
wouldn't
bro?
have anyone
Who
going
hurt
to
you?
it. Simple as that.
But who hurt you, though?
Even satellites are on the flat Earth.
If it's so fake, then why are people actually going?
I don't hear anyone say
Maybe because
the
they're
word
frauds. Sorry, go ahead.
fake, and I've been listening for like a half hour straight. No, my bad. He's just talking about like, you're saying it's fake. I've been listening for a while, and I don't think anyone said anything about anything being fake. So where'd you get that from?
When the final experiment proves you lie,
So nothing.
what are you gonna do? How's your life gonna
No
change?
one said anything about fake.
No,
then,
how
so we'll
does
just
the
got
final
that covered.
experiment do anything?
So who hurt you? I'm just curious.
When the final experiment proves to you the Earth's not flat, how will your life
Somebody
change?
hurt this guy bad.
How does the final experiment prove a negative? You have to give a hypothesis.
You
No,
aren't
the
listening
Lisa,
to me.
listen.
You
Dude,
aren't
listen
listening
to. No,
Yeah,
your question. You want feedback. You ask the question. Now you're the one who should be listening.
Don't spell your
How
word,
are you going to prove a negative, the null hypothesis, when you haven't given your hypothesis to start with? Your
Bro, what are you
experiment.
talking about, bro? You're not a fucking politician debater. You suck at this, man.
Okay, you said what am I going to do when your non-experiment
right now.
doesn't have a hypothesis and doesn't even have a null hypothesis?
I don't have any fucking experiment, man. I'm saying, what are you gonna do when you
said the
find out
final
the Earth's not
experiment.
flat? I'm saying, what are you gonna do? When you find
You
out-
got no
already
experiment.
confirmed flat. Nothing's gonna
Do
change.
neither. Where's the
Yeah,
light?
you said
You're not
so-
gonna believe it. You're not
You
gonna
don't have an experiment.
Listen,
Okay,
Where's the
so
light attenuation?
Witsit goes,
Believe.
if Witsit goes,
light attenuation?
if
Fuck
Witsit starts
Witsit.
telling you
Fuck Witsit.
Earth's round,
Fuck Witsit.
you're gonna believe it.
Fuck Witsit.
Fuck me too, bro.
Don't give a fuck about Winston.
Experiment.
Dude,
why are you like, well, you should believe your daddy, Winston. Fuck him.
Winston's not a flat earther.
Fuck about Winston.
You know how many flat earthers tried to go to Antarctica? He told you no. Every single flat earther who wanted to go, Duffy said no. If you're a flat earther, it's a disqualification.
Oh my god. You have a toilet brush up your asshole or something, man. You not like...
Who hurt you, dude?
Okay, which flat earther is going on the final experiment? Name one.
Nigga, I'm not involved in this flat earth community, bro. I'm not in a cult. I wouldn't know.
Why are you Yappuccino, dude?
I don't know where the fuck is going, bro. I just know some things some people tell me.
You're straight yapping, bro. You're just yapping.
Now wait. Go to the beach, yeah. We're taking a look at a boat, yeah. And if it goes bottom up, then it's like a globe, isn't it?
No.
What
should we do? Why is your expectation that you should be able to
do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor?
You guys are getting on, bro. This is like a 1-50 you're getting on. You guys don't know how to debate. You don't know how to argue.
Okay, shut your mouth.
Getting owned. You just came in here saying, I can't see this globe forever. Therefore, it's a globe. Yo, Habibi,
Don't get emotional, bro. Don't get emotional.
Okay.
Back
all right, Mr.
Anyway.
Lisha, you said...
Hey, the flat earth fries this way.
Who is making... Shut your mouth.
All right, bro. This guy's just trolling. Okay. Peace out.
Mr. Lisha, what you said was that you don't need the sky to prove a globe. You said you could do it directly with boats and watching them sail away. So what is the point of the final experiment? Hasn't the final experiment, so-called, already been done? If you can just use the surface, look at a boat, and call that the end of the conversation? What's the point?
Point is to prove it to people who don't believe in this boat, who don't believe in numbers. They want to see it with...
Why, you already proved it, didn't you, with your boat sailing away, according to you? Why are you going and doing something else, looking away from the thing in question?
Yeah, come on, man.
From Will Duffy's perspective, it's because he feels bad for the flat earth community.
Okay, well, Will Duffy's a moron then because he's pointing in the wrong direction. The question is about the ground. He's looking into the sky. Are you guys okay?
No. You don't need to look at the sky. But you don't need to look at the ground either. There's many ways to prove the real shape of the earth.
Yeah.
Many ways to prove curvature alone.
Like you could just take enough peyote and just sort of know or something.
No. Like, there's many ways. Really. Look at the fucking studies.
That was a good one.
It's just, it takes a lot of money, man. It takes a lot of money.
Money.
So why wasn't any
you said there's a lot of things. Now it's a lot of money.
Experiment? Let's ask that question.
Ooh.
Because they're broke. They don't have the money to go to Antarctica.
It was supposed to be free. A flat earther was going to get a golden ticket. Like, here's a flat earther will get to go with mega church super pastor William Duffy and a bunch of anti-flat earthers for the most ultimate hazing event ever.
They never claimed
not a single flat earther was invited.
That's
and
not
the ones who said they wanted to go, and the ones who raised their hand were told no.
Like who?
Well, like Brian Leakey,
that guy's like an emotional wreck, man. Of course he wasn't allowed to go, man. He would have fucking like suicide and drowned himself.
All reasons why. Anytime
he's not mentally stable.
Yeah, you think?
Wait, what you just said?
You think the globalists are emotionally stable? William Duffy is not emotionally stable. Mick Toon is not emotionally stable. These guys are wrecks. They are triggered.
Yeah, they're dedicating their lives to flat Earth, bro. They've dedicated their whole life to this shit.
So you guys have as well, bro. Let's be honest. You all have. Like,
okay,
I'm a guy.
No, you haven't, bro. I'm chilling right now. You think I'm going to Antarctica? Man, fuck out of here.
I'm a guy who used to talk to both sides of this like fucking one cult. I'd like to call it a cult because it's extremes. It's just two extremist sides shitting on each other.
Who hurt you, bro?
Benefit. There's no benefit in like talking about the shape of the Earth online. Literally none. I don't think I've only ever heard of like two situations.
Then goodbye. Then just go. Have a nice day.
Like,
You wanted a hypothesis? I'll give you a hypothesis.
Hey, if you're so sure that you live on a spinning ball in space, then just go. Have a nice day. Don't waste your energy.
It's a vice versa thing as well, isn't it? Why isn't it a vice versa?
No, I do care about what reality is. I don't want to live in an illusion or delusion.
It's not about what you want, it's about what you have, my friend.
No, you don't measure a surface by sky gazing. Yeah, you fool. You don't measure a surface by sky gazing. You guys are all twisted up in the head, dude.
And especially, see, the funny thing is he calls us a cult, but doesn't know that his belief comes from Greek philosophers. Listen, from Greek philosophers looking at the sky and making assumptions about the sky and applying that to the ground with any factual foundation at all. And now in 2024, the people are repeating the same cultish behavior by looking at the sun and say that this proves the concept they have derived from the sky in the first place. That is, I mean, this is beyond, sorry for the word, but beyond, no, I can't say that R word, but it's beyond ridiculous. It really is.
Oh, it's retarded.
You can say the R word here. That's cool.
Okay, it is beyond retarded. It really is. Like, I'm very disappointed at certain flat earthers. I'm absolutely disappointed that they think this means anything. It's beyond retarded. Like this, like using the same thing where they got their story from to prove their story is so stupid.
Facts.
This is making me a bit mad, I'll be honest, like, because I wouldn't have thought that some intellectual people would take this for any value. Like, it amazes me how much people put in value on this from both sides. It's crazy. I don't know, it almost feels like a setup, to be honest. I mean, look, like 3 quote-unquote flat earthers and then 11 globers, and then they go some piece of ice and penguins, and that's how they prove the ball. I mean, you can't write this, man.
Imagine believing that. I know, right? Imagine believing that shit.
Yeah, I mean, we really live in the times of total... Like, this is like, do you know the movie Idiocracy? The movie Idiocracy? This is it, man.
Yeah. Remember, bro, we already live in a world where they already think the boats going over the horizon is a proof. They already think that already.
Yeah.
And that's even more retarded than
That's so dumb.
Exactly. Imagine this, right?
Well, I can't see this boat forever. Therefore, why do you have expectations if you should see a boat infinitely? The fuck's wrong with you?
Imagine believing that they're actually true enemies on this world, right? Why in space they're all friends, hugging each other, right? While floating up there, supposedly. But on the ground, they're enemies. But when it comes to some piece of ice and penguins, oh yeah, then everybody can be just fine and have some peace going on. Just a little bit of scientific research on some piece of ice and penguins. But when it comes to the rest of the world, we just enemies, brutal enemies.
Bro, in other words, if it's the environment, you see, if it's for the environment, we all come together and sing Kumbaya together, you see. That's part of, because that's going to play, that tune's going to play elsewhere, like in politics, with the green thing and all that bullshit. But we don't have to go there. The point is, if they echo that over here, it's going to resonate with people, Oh, for the environment. Oh, yeah, for the environment.
Right.
Our home, we've got to come together. Yeah.
Let's play for the weapon industry and for the whole industry of warfare. We're going to play enemies. But when it comes to, keeping the core belief of a spinning ball, we're going to protect some piece of ice and penguins. And pretend we're at peace in space.
Yeah, bro. When it comes to oil and lithium and rare earth minerals, we're gonna kill motherfuckers. We're gonna pitch and blackmail and do whatever's required. Black up out here, right? But when it comes to penguins, we shall be public and transparent and hold hands out here, and we shall not drill for oil throughout these parts. We shall look after the penguins. Okay?
Yeah, and the frozen water. Don't forget the frozen water. Because all that frozen water is so important that everybody can have peace upon it.
Yeah. And even North Korea signed up to that, bro. So as they're having their beefcakes regarding missiles and positioning and China and blah blah blah. At the same time, they would never hurt the penguins and try and take a cheeky bit of the Antarctic slice that they've got themselves. No, they wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Also, it is just a coincidence that right after Operation Fishbowl, you get the Antarctic. Right after not Operation Fishbowl. I mean, right after the this expedition. I forgot what the guy's called. I forgot his name. But after Admiral Byrd, right after his expedition, when he came back and said there's a land of the size of the U.S. And he had this strange behavior, as if he was forced to not say certain things. At least that's what it kind of felt like. What? Right after that expedition, what happens? They create the Antarctic Treaty. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And everybody behaves. Everybody's like, you know what? Yeah. I mean, even though we're like enemies, but like penguins and ice, I can deal with that. Like, let's make a peace treaty. That's no problem.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. In other words, these are like very, very like contradictory themes or contradictory narratives. You see. So on one hand, they're enemies, but on the other hand, they're friends. And this theme, or you can also see it elsewhere. Like, for example, some of these world leaders, like North Korean presidents, they'll send their children to study for like 10 years in Switzerland. They'll live in Switzerland studying. Yeah, not afraid of getting kidnapped, not afraid of getting used as blackmail or whatever, as leverage to get North Korea to do things, blah, blah. No, he just sends their sons, their daughters there to study in these places because that's where,
right.
Safest place to be, dude. There's no opposition or animosity between these people. Yeah?
Right. But when you think that the movie Truman is already bad, like even though it's fictional and what they did to the guy, right? I think we truly live in a much more worse Truman Show than you can imagine, right? The way they are, the joke is on us. That is the point. You need to read between the lines. They don't hide anything. They always give stuff into plain sight.
Exactly.
But
exactly, bro.
People are just lazy.
Bro, you have to understand. You have to understand. These people are operating under a different moral structure. They have a different moral framework, right? So, for example, I'll give you an example. They believe if they give you something, like imagine if they give you an apple, they just give it to you. Here you go, sir. Here's an apple, right? But if that apple is poisonous, right, and you eat it, they believe that it's your fault because you decided to eat it. I didn't force you. Did I force you to eat it? No, you decided to eat it. So that they see it as the equivalent of you walking through a forest, finding an apple and eating it. That would be your fault. So if they give you an apple and you eat it, still your fault. That's how they see it. So if they give you all these poisons and all these chocolate bars, all these fizzy drinks, all these drugs, all this crap, if they give you all that and then you start consuming it, the way they see it is that's your fault. They don't see themselves like as guilty for anything. That's how they think. That's their mindset.
Exactly. They everything is put into plain sight. It just depends on if you're able to decode it. Right? As soon as you know the magic tricks, the magic tricks don't work anymore.
They believe that if they give you a gun and give you a really amazing story about how this guy is bad or this thing is good, whatever. But in other words, if they give you a gun and tell you to shoot someone and then you do it, they believe that they're not responsible for that. You are. Even though they gave you the gun and the bullets and the instructions, they still think the way they see it is you're responsible for your actions. They're not responsible for anything, just for telling you something. That's just how they see it. So that's what. So when they live that way, and they get us to live a different way, because remember, in the world we live in, everyone thinks otherwise. People think you are responsible if you give someone a gun, right? So they live in a different moral structure to us, and then they use us. You see, because of that. They get us to feel guilty for stuff. They get us to take responsibility for other people. They get us to kill each other and then blame each other for it. Whilst they're the ones in the shadows, just basically living under a different moral structure, completely in a different parallel, basically, to our world.
Exactly. What do you think about this title? Wind blowing out of Uranus makes it hard to probe, NASA complains. Yeah, there's wind blowing out of Uranus. Man, you can't make this up, man. They just...
it's just
we're being so trolled. Yeah, I mean, it is... Yes, at this point, if you look at this, can you remember this mission right here with the table that they had in the middle? I forgot what the mission was called, but you know, this is how they mock you. This is how they literally laugh about your gullibility to believe this trash and how you waste your money by supporting this. You remember that mission with the flat Earth table in the middle?
That, bro, sorry, no, I didn't see that. But bro, the bottom line is here that the very principles, the very foundations of how we see life, they've manipulated even that. Right. So then when you say, oh, they tell us the truth, you know, they even tell us, they just encode it a little bit. They just make it a little bit unbelievable, right? So they'll tell you in plain sight what's going on, but then if you say what's really, but if you say that, they'll be like, oh, as if we mean that, you know. In other words, they're talking in code to people who are ready to hear, people who are already aware, people who are unaware. It doesn't matter what you tell them; they're still going to believe what they're told. You know, they're never going to think for themselves, and that's the point.
Right.
You see, people who think for themselves, they don't need, like, the way they say it is, if you know the truth, you shouldn't need anyone. You shouldn't need everyone to confirm it for you for you to know the truth. If you know it, you know it. Right, so they live in this. They literally made a world where most people are completely dumbed down and a complete head full of bullshit. But they are productive enough to make resources, this and that, make this, to make all these elites' lives very comfortable, even though they don't even know the truth. All these idiots are a head full of lies. Yeah.
Well, if you just think about it, a list of how people have been mentally abused and robbed would be, they have been robbed about where they come from, what they are, right? They thought they're just a coincidence. They come from pond scum, so they have been robbed of the very heritage that they are. Then they have been taught that they can't think for themselves, that they need authorities to give them pre-digested information on a silver tablet.
Yeah.
So now the people think that they're pond scum and that they can't think for themselves. Then the third point is...
Yeah, good.
I mean, I could go on, but let's do just the third point. The third point is, the only way I can be sure that what I'm thinking is true is by adhering to the majority of having the same way in thinking. And it could go on and go on, but I don't want to make it as long.
What you're saying, sir, they've reduced us to what animals do, right? Or even better, what children tend to do, right? So think about it. When you're a child, what do you need? I'm not even saying because you want. Saying you need. What do you need as a child? You need someone to protect you. You need someone to feed you. You need someone to put a roof over your head and clothe you. Because if you didn't have someone doing that, you'd die. Realistically, as a 5-year-old, you wouldn't know what you're doing, right? So think about it, right? So when you're a 5-year-old, you have to ask your parents, Mummy, can I eat this? Can I drink this? Can I go here? Can I try this? Can I play that? You have to ask every time, right? Because the parents have to check what you're doing, right? Now think about it. When they become adults, they still want that. They're basically saying, I still need that. I still need this government thing to tell me, you can and can't eat that, can and can't sell that, buy that, go here, do this, hold that, fire that, eat that. You need instructions. They're still, even as adults, they still think they need instructions and guidance. You know, because otherwise, if we don't have that guidance, we're all going to be just a bunch of children without any parents around or without any teachers around. We're all just going to start killing each other like little kids in a playground. because they still think they're children, even not even realizing it. Subconsciously, they're still reliant. They're still reliant on this other power called the parent, i.e., government, to tell them yes and no, check their working, check their results, make sure they're a good boy, give them, emotional encouragement. They need all that still from the government, because if they don't have that, then they're like children. They're lost.
When you read into the Operation Mockingbird and then also into MK Ultra and the way they forcefully mentally abuse you through fear. Fear is the biggest weapon. So the fear of change. The people are so afraid these days. If they would let themselves accept that they don't live on a ball, or at least give themselves the ability to change anything in their thinking pattern, the fear that they have been injected by is keeping them so far away from that ability.
And it's funny, sir. You say fear has been injected, but think about it. Why does a child, imagine there's a 5-year-old sitting there and it's a dark night, and you tell the child, "Oh, little Johnny, do you want to go out in the garden into those dark bushes under the moonlight and look for something?" Little Johnny's going to say no. He's afraid. He doesn't want to go out in the dark. Ooh, it's scary, right? Because that's what children think. You see, this is the mind of a child, to be afraid of something you don't understand, right? An adult grits his teeth, grabs a torch and a gun, and goes and investigates in the bushes. He's not scared. Children are scared. Fear is a sign of immaturity. See, and whereas the sign of maturity, of being truly an adult, is when you take you do what you got to do. If you need to find something in the bushes in the dark, you go do it. Go grab a torch, whatever. They're not going to be scared. You're going to push through that, right? But for a child, it's like, no, I don't want to. No, it's scary. But this is how adults are now thinking. They're thinking like children now. They've literally been infantilized, bro. The whole of the world has been infantilized. So now most adults are like children. They literally behave like a child would do in a classroom. And as soon as the adult walks in the room, a teacher, a scientist, a government agent walks in the room, "Oh, immediately, that's correct. You have me up, yes, sir." Immediate obedience to that, because they think that's the teacher. You can't deny what the teacher says. You see? This is their minds. This is how simple it is.
Well, remember that we live in a...
I'm trying to learn, and you lost me.
1 second, you interrupted me.
What is the they, them? Who's the they, them? You keep on saying they, them, they're...
You interrupted me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
She's a newbie. Let's
I've been trying to wait for my chance, but yeah, what's the they, them? Can you explain that, please?
It's going to be long-winded, young lady. It's probably not the right time.
Well, let's make it short. Let's make it short. There's some clubs. I just want to make it short.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to make sure there's some clubs out there of highly influential people, and you ain't a part of it. Therefore, you would furthermore never believe that these clubs exist. Neither would you believe the information that these people have above you. So therefore, the very reason why these clubs exist is for you not to know that these clubs exist. Now resonate on what I just said, and it will click.
In other words, young lady, the people that are above the law, the people that write the law, that make the law, they are above it. It doesn't affect them. It only affects us. So like the laws of society, they only affect some people like us. It doesn't affect them, because they're the arbiters of those laws. They are the architects of those laws. There's the system that they made to control us. So those laws doesn't affect them. So that's the them we're talking about.
Okay, yeah, so is it like corporate oligarchies, or is it government officials?
Okay, I got the answer for you. It's a military-industrial complex.
So BlackRock.
And even that wouldn't be accurate, because
the Department
they're still affected by laws.
This is the Department
All of these things are still affected by laws, guys.
You know this already because Trump made Space Force. So there's not even a secret anymore. You can directly connect. Eisenhower told you when Eisenhower created NASA with the help of his vice president, Richard Nixon, oddly enough, the same dude who was a shot caller for the Apollo program. Eisenhower's outgoing message to America wasn't about, hey, we've created a new world or whatever. It was to warn you of the they and the them. They are doing a bunch of nefarious shit behind the plots, behind the curtain. They're doing so with a bunch of programs that are all started. And he tried to stop it. I couldn't stop it. I tried. I did my best. The military-industrial complex is going to keep beating the war drum, and even I couldn't stop it. I couldn't demilitarize the U.S. federal government executive branch. So you know who they are. You know this if you just look at a history book and pop open any news source for the day. Star Trek, going back to your entertainment piece, one of the Star Trek movies had talked about who makes this much money. When they went to find some sort of MacGuffin, they said only people who buy and sell weapons make this much money.
Remember, Crit, the people that I'm talking about are the ones that make the money, the ones that invented money, the ones that control money supplies, which wouldn't be the industrial complex. You'd be a tranche of people even above that. You don't even have names or companies or stuff that we would call like identities, which we would identify as identity. They would literally be the sorcerer level, where they don't even have the same lifestyle as we do. They're literally on a different plane to us, where they look down on us. Like a farmer has a different reality to the cows he's looking after, you see.
Yeah, they don't know who the they and the them are. How in this day and age do you not know this? Do you not, you're still confused that the taser is a safe and effective non-lethal weapon? Are you still there? You can't figure out why they would lie to you?
Is it secret? This person doesn't even realize they're being lied to, even like to start with. Like, forget about who's doing it. They don't even know there's a lie even in the room yet. You know. So
yeah, it's amazing. It's really breathtaking, like how much they got to stick their head in the sand just for some jingoistic pride, for some sort of American exceptionalism. Get over yourself. Your country isn't that great. You are not 50, 60 years ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, this is the central problem. They still think their government kind of cares about them, even though they're a bit greedy and a little bit, a little bit nefarious. They still kind of care about me, like the American president and cares about Americans. At the end of the day, they still believe that shit. They literally think that there's national loyalty for these people at the top with the people at the bottom. There is no national loyalty. They got to understand that. There is only loyalty to class, family, friends. There's no loyalty to strangers of your nation at all, and they still believe that shit.
Grizzly, what did you mean by sorcerer level? What are the
people that
sorcerer
control
levels?
the people that actually have the levers of power, whilst all the others are just the people that follow their orders. So they are the true control masterminds, not the politicians or the corporate people or the like the bankers or something like that. It would be people who don't even see, we don't even know their names.
Are they magical?
No, they're human beings.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn. I'm sorry.
Sorcerer just means you can do some really interesting stuff. You can work some magic that no one knows how you did it, and then something interesting happens. Well, that's what they're doing, isn't it? They're doing something that no one understands, and they're making all this shit happen like they want. So technically, that's a sorcerer.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for the explanation.
They pull the levers. They command they pull the strings of society, the rules, as Son of Anaki said. They make the laws, they make the policies, the interesting things that happen. They can make interesting things happen. They don't have names or faces, as he said. They're not people we can point to and identify, but they hold more power than you can imagine. That's the thing about them being sorcerers. It's because they're powerful beyond belief and unnamed, unknown.
Still just even down the pipe, you don't have to pump them up too much. They're still human beings. They're just doing what any other human being could do.
Even down the line, you gotta realize what it all comes down to is we should not wrestle against flesh and blood, but these people down the pipeline to the very last person who might be the highest influential one of all these groups. They are essentially controlled by spiritual forces, which is the fallen ones, which is, since the beginning of age, which is all these false gods, pagan gods and whatnot. It's all the worship of these fallen angels, and they control all the secret societies, the Jesuits, the Freemasons.
By saying stuff like that, you know what you're doing, bro? Do you know what's the problem with what you're saying now is, right? Even if that, like, first of all, you don't know, you're speculating, but most importantly, even more than that, is that, let me finish. What's very, very important, dangerous what you're saying, because you're allowing them to get off the hook, right? You're basically saying, some other spiritual force, some demigod is controlling them, so they're not responsible for their actions then, right? Someone else is, because they were being controlled, right? They were possessed, right?
No, that's what I said. The orders for what they do, they are just slaves themselves. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they aren't responsible for what they do.
If you get to choose, you're not a slave. They're getting to choose, just like you are getting to choose, right? They're not slaves.
Well, it depends. Some are born into families where they do very horrendous things to their children to mentally indoctrinate and abuse them.
But they all have a choice whether to do those things or not to do those things, like you do. They're human beings.
Yeah. We all have a free will. Yeah, that is true.
Hold on. So even if they do make some nefarious choices, imagine very harmful choices, and even if they are being told to do that by some spirit, it would still be their responsibility.
You guys keep your attention on the new girl who's asking questions and just try to answer her stuff.
Yeah, just go one for one. Okay, so she's got some questions like why would they lie? Who's they? These are very low level questions. Try not to go too into like the weeds, if you will.
Yeah, then start back and forth with each other forever. Like the goal is to kind of like reach people that are coming in. So make that the priority.
Yes.
Yeah, but then no one's even talking, bro. Apart from that chick.
Well, you're talking and overrunning this person that would be otherwise asking questions still.
No, I understand. That's fine. But only she asked the question, isn't it? So
you can't just go on and on amongst each other like it is now. Okay. I mean, if you're still here, girl, go ahead.
Yes, Star's fire.
It's okay. I do agree that these two people are probably talking over anyone else that may have something to say, but I'm actually enjoying this because I've never met flat earthers before, and I'm just trying to learn your terminologies. That's all. So listening's probably a healthy thing for me. I still don't understand the they-thens. I guess it's the military-industrial complex, BlackRock, Lockheed Martin,
Boeing,
corporate
right?
oligarchy, and a shadowy, I don't know, special handshake group of people. But that being said, I'm just learning. I still don't understand the edge of the the edge of the earth and where all the water goes and how it's all stayed in, and how the other planets like Venus, Mercury, Venus.
Shut the fuck up, idiot. Shut the fuck up.
I don't understand how those are round, but Earth isn't. I'm just trying to learn, but I'm willing to listen. Whoever told me to shut the fuck up, fuck you.
They're muted.
I muted them. Don't worry about that guy.
Okay. Go through each. Let's go one question to a full conclusion. Okay, which one do you want to do first? You had the edge. You're still confused about the they, them. Another one was other planets. Which one do you want to talk about first?
Whichever ones you feel most comfortable with. I don't know which ones you have the most knowledge in. I'm just learning. I'm just gleaning information. I'm enjoying the show. I've never met flat earthers before.
Okay, which one do you think would be a better showing?
Well, I guess if all the universe has a whole bunch of spheres, such as the stars and the planets and everything else is round, how the Earth isn't is kind of like interesting to me, I guess.
Okay, it is interesting because they call that the rare Earth hypothesis. The Earth is so unique, it so breaks the model that they take it out of the heliocentric model and replace it with Terra. This Terra inside the heliocentric model is a one body. It doesn't have the moon because even the moon itself breaks the mold. There's not one other object that has a tightly locked moon that's about a quarter of the size of the body it's rotating. Tidally locked only lasts for a short period of time, too. It's a very small thing orbiting a very large object. They say some of these really small moons of Jupiter and Saturn stayed tidally locked for a week, 2 weeks. The moon has been tidally locked to the Earth for all of recorded human history, all of it. And they also say it's about a quarter of the size. So to fix that paradox, they say it's Terra. They take the Earth out, they put this place called Terra in. Also, they say that the sun is unremarkable. The Earth is unremarkable. There's nothing special about the solar system. There's nothing special about the place that Earth is in the galaxy. All these things are repeatable millions of times over. This is called the Fermi paradox, where they think there should be booming with intelligent life out there. There isn't any reason why there isn't millions of Earths out there. So when your question is, how is Earth so unique? Interesting, because you've got a large, like on the flat Earth side, Earth's unique. You know this to start with, is baked into the claim. On the globe side, they say Earth is not unique and completely unique at the same time with back-to-back contradictory paradoxes that they can't solve.
Okay, so the Fermi paradox doesn't have anything to do with us being in the Goldilocks zone, and I don't know, just I don't know.
Yeah, that's just one. That's just one. You got the rare Earth hypothesis. They go back. I mean, it goes on and on. They've got no explanation for why the Earth is so unique.
Okay.
And it shouldn't be. Their claim is, given this model, the Earth should be repeatable over and over and over again. It's not. There's no life in the visible universe.
Flat?
No, unique. Let's replace the word flat with unique. Special.
Okay. Earth is special.
You've got a special Earth that's unlike anything else you see in the sky.
Okay.
Let's start there. Do you agree or disagree?
Oh, I don't agree with you, but I think you're entitled to it, and I just want to hear you guys out. I'm just trying to learn your perspective. I don't have to agree with you to hear where you're coming from, right?
No, what he's asking is the Earth unique in terms of planets, in terms of spheres in the sky? Is the Earth unique in that we have life and we're in the Goldilocks zone? Are there things about Earth as a planet that are
Yes, there are things about Earth in which it is a planet that uniquely holds life that we're not able to, for some reason, find on other planets so far. I agree with you on that. I just don't jump to the conclusion that means flat Earth. I'm a Christian, so you're gonna know where I stand on that particular reasoning.
Well, okay, let's try it this way. If everything in the sky is a sphere, how is Earth a pear? Why is Earth the only pear in the sky?
What?
They say Earth is not a sphere, it's pear-shaped. It's a peroid. Why is everything else a sphere but Earth is not.
I'm not here to debate, Sweet Pea. I was just asking a couple questions, and I was listening
I'm not trying to debate you. If I wanted to debate, I'd offer you to give me your claim.
I don't know why. Pair, whatever, never heard that, but so be it. I don't know. I was just hearing and asking for the terminologies and what it all meant. I'm not
and I'm giving you that.
going to agree or disagree with you.
Your question was, is Earth unique? Yes, Earth is unique.
Okay.
Is it unique in explainable on the flat Earth? Yes. Is it unique and completely unexplained with back-to-back contradictory paradoxes on the globe? Yes. So take away all those. You solve every paradox, every contradiction by just saying the Earth is flat.
Okie dokie. All right. So Earth's round or Earth's flat because it's unique. Why? Where did the edges? Why is the water staying in the edge?
Why do you believe it's a globe? Do you have any evidence?
What edge are you talking about?
Again, I'm not here to debate. I found a group of flat earthers that I basically consider unicorns, and I'm here to learn what you think and why you think it. I'm not here to argue. You want to argue with someone else, so be it, but I'm just here asking questions. They asked me to ask questions. I'm not looking to fight. It is 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm not looking for a battle. You asked me what my questions were. I gave them to you. You can answer them or not. I'm not trying to fight you.
I'm not saying you should fight, but if you're so incredulous that people think the Earth's flat, then you must have some reasoning to think that it's a globe. I'm just asking, what's your reasoning?
Again, I literally was just asking the questions. I'm obviously not a flat earther, and they asked me what my questions were, and I gave them to you.
I know. One sec. Sounds like an opportunity to have a very sensible, mature, interesting conversation and intellectual. So, can we just do that? And let's not press this person or their justification for their globe faith. Just let's just answer the questions, please.
One question at a time to a full conclusion. We figured out who they and them. You figured out why the Earth is unique. So now we're talking about the edge. Which edge?
Oh, I assumed you thought the Earth was a circle, like a dinner plate, so it would have been one edge, right? Because it's a circle. Or is it four sides? Is it a map? I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Yeah, are you thinking that the Earth is like a pizza in the heliocentric model, like a flat disc?
Well, I thought that's what you guys believed. I don't know.
Where did you get that from? I thought today was the very first day you've ever talked to a flat earther, but somehow in your brain they projected a understanding of a pizza planet inside a heliocentric model.
I just figured you smushed a spear. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. I'm not trying to insult you, sweetheart, and I'm not trying to I just asked a question. Don't ask it like.
You couldn't insult me if you tried. If you dedicated the rest of your life,
and I'm just here listening, and I will stop asking questions and mute my mic if I'm somehow threatening you by asking about the edge. I'm sorry for asking. I didn't know you were so sensitive about it.
No one's threatened. What's interesting is somehow you don't understand heliocentric or geocentric, and you've never heard of flat Earth prior to today, and you completely inserted.
And you're assuming that I'm an idiot just because I'm willing to ask questions. And you're assuming you're IQ higher than mine. Which is fine, Sweet Pea. You can think whatever you think about me, so be it, but I'm not an idiot, so you don't have to be condescending.
Yeah, no, that's context you added. You took offense, your fault. I've answered every one of your questions. Perfect.
Do you hear your tone?
Yeah, responding to tone is your fault. You added
my
context.
fault for listening to a very sarcastic and
I always talk this way to everybody.
Okay.
So your subjective take on how I talk to you
my take is
wrong.
your tone is condescending.
But I always talk this way. This is my mannerism.
Okay. So, you know what? You're never going to convince anyone by talking to them like they're stupid. Because I was literally willing to hear your side. I was literally willing to hear your side and hear you out and ask questions and allow you to answer. But you're talking to me as if I'm an idiot.
No, I
which
always
makes
talk
me
this
not
way.
want
I'm
to
not
engage
talking to you
with
as
you
an idiot.
anymore.
This is my mannerisms. We live stream this. You can go back to any time I've talked. This is my mannerisms. I talk this way and articulate myself this way. So you adding some sort of context to it, which I always, if you want to hear me being sarcastic, sometimes I do that when I talk about the federal government.
Okay, congratulations. You silenced me. Talk to someone else now.
Hold on. Did you say that again? You came in broken. I missed that last part. Say again.
I said, congratulations. You silenced me by browbeating me into silence. You won. You can go and browbeat someone else now because I wasn't looking for a fight.
I'm not fighting with you. I want to.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I'm done.
Okay, I think you're upset because you had questions you think didn't have answers, and that I gave you answers. Now you're looking for a parachute.
Now who's projecting? I literally gave you the explanation, so you don't need to project onto me. I gave you my explanation that you sounded very condescending, and you're talking down to me like I'm an idiot. Which
incorrect.
is incorrect all you want.
Yeah,
all right. I'm saying congratulations. You win. I no longer want to speak to you. Good job communicating.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I do have a good mannerism, and generally you're unique. You are like the Earth in the heliocentric model. Everyone else I talk to generally find what I say is entertaining and engaging. You're the only one.
Boy, was I wrong.
Who's ever came that I've talked condescending to them. So I guess I mean, shit. I mean, either everyone else is wrong and you're right. Years now. Thousands of people I've talked to. Not one of them has ever given me the feedback you've given me.
Oh, okay. So no one else told you that you speak down to them, and you have a fucking ego from hell. All right.
That's it.
Because I flat earther or not, I will be honest. I do think you're a narcissist. I don't care about your flat earth stuff now. Now I'm just triggered by your narcissism.
We're in our feelings now.
Yeah, it sucks, but we got there. We got to the feelings. And that's why I told you the first feedback was you're adding context to the way I talk that isn't there. It only exists inside your head. At no point have I ever talked anything about you. I haven't talked down to you. I've took every question you had. I wrote it down. I listened carefully. You came out with a scattergun of questions. I said, which one do you want to talk about first? I've been on your side of the field this whole time, and you think somehow I victimized you. This is very poor showing.
Oh, I would have to care about your narcissism in order to feel victimized by it. I'm just setting boundaries. You understand? And it's not about you being a flat earther. I'm actually very curious about their perspectives. But at the same time, I'm not going to have someone talk to me like I'm an idiot. This is me setting boundaries. That's what this is. This is me not putting up with your narcissism. I don't care about your flat earth stuff. That's a whole different story. Other flat earthers probably are nice. You're not. And the whole, I'm so amazing, listen to how I talk, I'm so great, no one ever has anything negative to say about me, narcissistic in nature.
I didn't say that. You meant you failed to hear. I said I've never had someone tell me I've talked down to them like an idiot. And I've been invited to like Globalist podcast to answer questions. I've been on, like hundreds of listeners. Stream for hours at a time, answering callers, calling in, hey, who wants to talk to a flat earther? Never, not once, has anyone ever told me that my tone or answering their question made them feel like I was talking to them like an idiot. Like I said, years I've been doing this. Thousands of people I've talked to. You're the only one who's ever told me that my mannerisms and the way I talk and articulate flat earth was somehow an insult to them. You're the only one. Literally, the only one. I mean, I'm talking about podcasts are still on the internet. We used to do a call-in show, too. No one's ever said, hey, Crit, you're talking condescending and down to me. Not once. You're the very first one.
This is how my ex always acts when I breathe.
Yeah, it's interesting. Ask a question, get upset by the answer. Not my fault. Your fault. You did that.
Maybe you just need to be less upset.
You take your ego out of the conversation and just talk about the earth.
I can't believe she thinks that you're the one who's mean.
I know, it's a lot of times they say you're too nice. It's what the hell, Crit?
Yeah, she hasn't seen anything yet. What the hell?
Bring D-Mock in here. It's you think I'm bad. Holy shit.
I'm going to send you over to Mr. QE's panel. How about? Wow, would that be funny?
Don't do that to her.
God, would that be hilarious?
I think she's a little too genuine. I think she's got a little bit more. I think she's not necessarily just a troll. I think
yeah. Don't just use her as a wind-up toy. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, fair point.
I was pretty mean, to be honest, in chat. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I get a little curt.
Yeah, I don't really understand that reaction, Starsfire, to be honest.
I mean, she came in saying, are you real? You're a unicorn. I mean,
I know.
That's troll behavior, man.
Yeah, I thought that.
No, genuinely fluffy, cute little unicorns. Seriously, never met any of y'all before. I thought it was interesting. But at the same time, I have boundaries. I'm not going to have someone speak to me that way. That's fine. I'm willing to listen. You guys can communicate with whoever you want to communicate with, but I'm not interested in engaging to someone who speaks to me that way. You might be used to it. I'm not.
Okay, well,
if I may, for just a moment,
engage or disengage at will. I mean, yeah, do your thing.
Oh, can I just for a moment? The two things that Flat Earth really come back to, and Globe always will come back to, is level is flat and gas fills space unless it's contained, as does water even. But gas, let's stick with that. Everything about a globe that you can imagine, which is all we can do about a globe, will come back to those two things.
Level being flat and water being the benchmark for establishing level. It's the levelest, flattest thing out there. Covers most of the surface of Earth, therefore it can only follow that the Earth itself is basically a level plane. Or flat, if you like. I hope that wasn't too aggro of me.
That's why I say like levels just flat, like relax. And why when someone comes at me kind of grading for like kindergarten facts, you know, it brings out like it pulls out the nails, you know.
Maybe it works better when we have a British accent.
No, I always get told that I'm patronising and talk down to people, so it's not always that good.
We just can't win.
But I mean, if you're still there, Miss, everything about a globe, like everything about a globe, the measurements, the terms, everything requires or means flat. And everything would require containment at all just because we are breathing, and that requires pressure. Gas pressure requires containment. It's very easy. Space can't be the container because it's infinite. And things like gas doesn't contain other gases. Gravity is just ideas on top of ideas that violate all sorts of nature. We're just fucking reminding them, you know, the world that like there's some bullshit going around.
She's giving the silent treatment.
I mean, I wouldn't be where we aren't changing the fucking world. I would just be watching movies instead.
Like, hey, unicorns, I have a question for you. I've never talked to a unicorn before, and I know exactly how unicorns, their tone and mannerisms are. Huh. Which one is it?
I'm assuming you represent all the unicorns in the group and the herd. You are your own unique personality type, and all the other unicorns have their own personality types, just like human beings, right?
Well, when you say it like that, it's kind of flattering, and thank you. But how you said it before, it sounded completely opposite.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
special.
I like you guys are special, unique butterfly unicorns that I've never seen before. This is my first interaction with them. I came across a narcissistic one, cool, but I'm not assuming the entire herd is that way.
Everyone is special.
Anymore. She's totally hung up on Crit now. There's nothing else that's gonna come from this now.
Yeah, I got a new girlfriend, Toots. Like, not gonna happen.
Yeah, not going to happen with him. But I will be listening in from time to time because very first time meeting actual flat earthers. Seriously. I've seen some YouTube videos, first time I've spoken to any, so I find it very interesting. I'll listen. I don't need to engage in the conversation.
Just stay open, because I mean, we're not lying to you. That's the difference between us and Glovers. We won't lie about what we don't know. You know, you are pretty much only gonna ask things that we don't know, but that you will only think you know, and it will always come down to levels flat, gas fill space.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this out, like all of the like Hubbles and the James Webbs and anything like that. You guys believe some kind of conspiracy cover-up, right? Right?
No, that has.
No, keep going. I'm not. We can't.
None of those things have ever taken a picture of the Earth. You maybe don't know that those are facing the wrong direction. There's no Hubble or James Webb Telescope photo of the Earth.
Like, I could tell you facts, the very, simple facts that I do know. They do eventually get complicated, or we can speculate about things that we can never know unless we're like God. And imagine that that's okay because there's people who did that already, and they put cameras there. They're God cameras. Simply because gas fills space unless it's contained by something solid.
Okay, Adam, I think you're boring her. I think she needs crit to trigger her.
I understand. I bore myself sometimes.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm just going over text chat now. She loved it. She loved it so much she disengaged and set a boundary. Like, yikers. Like, imagine loving something so much that you had to walk away from it. Like, I can't take it. I can't take how much I love this interaction. She got sprinkle in a little bit of hate to balance out all the love she had for the conversation there. Here, I should screenshot this, post and go.
Do you want? Are you looking for negative narcissistic feeding again? Because it's not all about you. Maybe I was enjoying everyone else in the room but you. Maybe that's
right there.
He's the only one you'll talk to, even.
I'm done. I just want to hear you guys talk. It's fine.
I'm loving it.
Consider me a National Geographic's person watching and taking cameras and paying attention. You guys are my unicorns, and I'm just going to listen. That's all. So, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked questions. It opened up a can of worms I wasn't expecting. I was just expecting people to be able to respond without, seeing me as enemy Glober or whatever the hell. I will go back to my bushes so I don't scare the unicorns and observe from afar.
Wait a minute. You seem really defensive. Are you my ex?
There, I pinned it for later. So, right, it's my first narcissistic flat earth. I'm loving it, full caps. So she had to sprinkle a little bit of hate in there to balance out the love. She got so much love from flat earth that now, it's like, I fucking hate this shit.
Is this a McDonald's special?
Yeah, you can have it. It's like, mix it with Burger King. Have it your way. Engage or don't. It's up to you.
Well, I'm glad everybody got along and everything went fine.
Start the newsletter. Got a new. There you go.
Added her to your mailing list?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like because I was gone too long. It's like all my old stories, all the stuff on the back burner, I can quickly pull out if I don't get a chance to look something up. It's all 2 weeks old now. Like, the best thing I have so far is that Musk, be in the Department of Doge, Department of Government Efficiency with, drum roll, 2 heads of the department. His Department of Government Efficiency is going to have 2 heads to it. Like, how efficient is that?
That sounds really efficient. Like, double efficiency.
Yeah, you can't write this shit. You're like, hey, Mr. Musk, the Einstein, like Eisenhower, Edison, Iron Man of our time. We're so lucky to be living in the age of Musk. And he's going to be in charge of government efficiency? And you're going to use 2 department heads for 1 department. How efficient? This guy's clearly going to take us to Mars.
Look, I really don't like the way you're speaking to me right now. Like, you can think whatever you want about efficiency, but I won't be spoken to like this. No, nothing? No reaction from her? Okay, well, I give up.
Yeah, just can't seem to get it, like... Questions. How dare you, sir?
Look, I have standards for how I'm going to be treated in a conversation, okay? And being normal and nice and answering my questions doesn't cut it.
Be a hot take, a little bit intoxicated. Like alcohol. You want to start a fight with everyone. Jet lag's going to be rough for a couple of days. It's like lunchtime now.
Yeah, I gave up on having a normal schedule. I don't even try. And I don't even need jet lag to get all screwed up.
It was interesting too, because going there, I wasn't really affected. Because I guess it's like, because the plane ride kind of just, you're already fatigued. So like I got there and it was like already time to rest. So I kind of just worked right into the normal schedule. Or that time, that 6 hour ahead.
Yeah, that works. Should just stay.
Yeah. So just stay on this. Yeah.
Now I want to go to Portugal or somewhere.
Yeah, it was amazing, dude. It was like was incredible. And it's like, that the area I went to is it's not really like, I would say let's say hard to break it. It's not modernized, but it's modern. It's like everyone is up to the speed. Like everyone's got cell phones and everything. I just didn't buy a SIM card and all that because I wasn't planning on being there as long as I was. So it was like, it's interesting because it's like slow. It's like island time, and everyone's really relaxed, and there's like all these ruins to go to. Yeah, it was awesome, and like the hiking and the mountains and everything, and the view, like, wow, like.
That's where Miguel is, right? Portugal?
Oh, I'm not sure. That'd be great to talk to him.
I think so.
Yeah, I was in the way north, like more north of even Porto, because I flew into Porto and then got a rental car and then drove 2 hours north.
That does sound pretty cool. It's tempting. I'm hoping to get out of here this coming year. I was thinking of Europe, like Ireland. Well, I mean, that's where you went. Like, I don't know. I keep thinking, well, I don't know. Maybe UK, actually, Ireland or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's easier if you know the language. I didn't really have to because the person I was going to, like, spoke, perfect English and had a place to go and everything, and But yeah, a lot of touristy areas will have English and stuff, like someone there will speak it.
That works. Well, Portuguese is fairly similar to Spanish. Do you know any of that?
Yeah, a lot of the words are the same. They would like I'm gonna destroy it now. It's easier to hear it. Like you hear them talk, and I've heard so many Spanish words over my life that I knew what they were saying. Like vamos, like let's go, let's move. Hey, this way. Like, hey, over here type of thing. You're like an attention getter. So I kind of knew that. Like, it was interesting because they said I was a really good listener. Because just kind of like knowing and picking up body language and you know what they're talking about already, and then you just hear like individual words. Like I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, but yeah, vamos was a good one. I kept because that it's so interchangeable. It's just sort of like, hey, like let's go. And like bon dia is like what they say for good day. So or hello. It's like it's so close to English, like, and just bone and being good. And dia is so close to day. Like you hear them talk, and there's enough words that are close enough to English, and you already know how they phrase things. They phrase the subject, then the
the adjective before the subject.
Yeah.
Or like you like instead of hot chocolate, it's chocolate hot in Spanish.
So once you know that and you hear them talk, you're already prepared to listen.
Interesting. That's an interesting way to think about it.
And anything I missed, the person I was with spoke probably better English than I did, than I do. So it was already like it could easily just fill in whatever gap I had.
On my way down. On my way down. You're one that was trying to keep me way down. Like the sun, now you know I'm on my way back round. Back round. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. La, la, la. You're the one that was trying to keep me way down. I like the sun, now you know I found my way back round.
It's funny. I tabbed in. She's still talking about me. Toots, like seriously, why don't you try to have a conversation and talk with someone instead of at someone? Her takes are so odd. Like here, I'm talking about going to northern Portugal. Boring.
Boring. Within the month. I'm on my way down. On my way down. The other one now is trying to keep me way down. Like the sun, now you know I found my way back round. Back round. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. On my way down. On my way. So you guys are flat earthers? Can I ask what put you on this path?
For me, yeah, personally, for me, it was the solar eclipse.
Interesting. Care to elaborate?
So I was debating flat earthers. I saw the solar eclipse, and I was coming up, and I'm like, hey, this should end the discussion right here. Boom, it's over. And they're like, yeah, for sure. Let's, after it happens, 2017 in August, you bring all the information you have, everything you see, hear, smell, all the things you took in from your senses. You defend the heliocentric model, and one of us will advocate for geocentric. Perfect. And when I got there, I took a road trip. I was like really close to the totalitarian, or whatever. I always have trouble pronouncing that word. The path, the sun, turned to night for a few seconds. There was nothing there that even remotely connected to anything I could use to justify heliocentric. If anything, it's geocentric. The sun and the moon appeared to be roughly the same size. The moon wasn't visible. If it was the moon, even if you give, it's the sun, it goes black and it's the sun again. The moon was nowhere to be seen. And if you take it, that was the moon. Could have been something else. Like in my mind, I don't know why I thought this. I thought the moon was visible and you see it pass in front of the sun and it goes away again. I don't know why I thought that. And I watched the solar eclipse. I'm like, why is that even the moon? Where did I get that information from?
Okay, so can you repeat the first part, the first thing you questioned?
Yeah, so when you look up at a solar eclipse and you see the sun and the moon as exactly the same size, what did
roughly
you
the same size, yeah.
Yeah, what did you do to the observation to make it not that?
What do you mean to make it not that? What do you
not
mean?
That. So you saw what you saw. You saw the sun and the moon roughly the same size. What did you do to that observation to make it not what you saw? You saw something else.
What do you do to that observation to make it not what you saw? Like what you mean? What frameworks did I impose beforehand? Like what assumptions did I make?
What did you add? What did you do to the observation to make it not what it appeared to be? Like you saw what you saw, but you tricked yourself into thinking something else.
That's interesting. So you believe that when you were looking at the solar eclipse, you tricked yourself into what in particular?
Well, yeah, like what did you see?
Well, what I saw, so barring science, just barring pure human experience, when I see a solar eclipse, I see a circle that looks the same size as another circle on top of each other.
Yeah, and so how did you get the moon into there?
So yeah, but if we're dealing with just circles and we want to say that the white circle is the moon, that's where you would take something like telescope data. I mean, people knew about this for thousands of years,
Yeah,
but
what white
modern
circle?
day,
The black circle, right?
it's not the white one. It's the big white one in the sky.
Yeah, solar eclipse. There was no white circle in that at all.
Oh, okay. Like
yeah.
Okay,
lunar,
the black circle. Yeah. You're
lunar
right.
eclipse? Or are you thinking lunar eclipse?
No, I'm thinking of a solar. I'm thinking like normally the moon is white, but I guess like it's black because it's covering the sun, and so none of the light that's I guess coming from the moon. Actually, I don't entirely know why the moon is black during a solar eclipse. So let me not spread any misinformation.
Yeah, how do you even know this is a moon? That's what start number one. Like, what did you do to that observation to say that was a moon?
So when you say moon, you're talking about the definition of a moon, which is some body which orbits around a planet, right?
No, I'm talking about the moon. Yeah.
Or well, when you say the moon, like
moon,
that's just the label. That's the label we give to the object that we're seeing. Like it's nothing more than just a semantic classification. But what we like when physicists say moon, astrophysicists, they're specifically referring to a phenomena wherein two bodies, one body rotates around a much bigger body. So if that's what you're saying.
Capital M moon, the Luna.
Luna. So yeah, Luna is just a semantic description. It's nothing more than that. So it's nothing that you have to. It's nothing you can even prove or disprove because it's.
Yeah, if you point in the sky and say that's the moon. You just label that light in the sky. That would be the moon.
Yeah, and that's for
take that object and connect it to the solar eclipse.
And connect it to the solar eclipse because the things that you're observing are related. You're observing light.
Yeah, you didn't see the moon at any time. And once you look into it, apparently solar eclipses only happen during the new moon when the moon is not visible in the sky. So you got an invisible object blocking a visible object. How does that happen? How does something invisible block visible?
Well, the moon isn't invisible during the day.
That's what they call it. The new moon is the moon's invisible. That's the definition of the new moon.
Let me check. Let me see. The moon and sun have the same ecliptic longitude. Okay, yeah, not visible. So it's not visible to the naked eye.
Yeah, invisible. Yeah, that's invisible.
Well, like it's like okay.
If something's not visible, do you call that invisible or visible?
Well, like if a person is not visible, most people wouldn't say they're invisible, right? Because that's considered like a superpower. But you can't see it if that's what you mean.
Okay. Well, how about this? I'll give you. Here's Wikipedia, the alma mater of most globalists. This is where they go to.
Well, actually, I'm interested in this new moon thing. Let me take it.
Here, go vandalize Wikipedia. Wikipedia defines a new moon as when the moon is invisible. Not superpowered. It's just not visible. It is invisible.
Yeah, let me see, because it mentions that when the sun and the moon have the same ecliptic longitude. I don't know what that means.
That doesn't mean anything.
Let me look at it.
Soup. That's literally word soup.
We're measuring the position of celestial objects. Ecliptic is similar to the concept of longitude on Earth. I see. Interesting. The celestial sphere.
Here's space.com. Here's another good citation for you. For the new moon, they cite the word invisible. Invisible right here. So maybe space.com is in on it. Holy shit, they might be in on it. They're in on the conspiracy theory that the moon is invisible.
That's not so they're not here. Just give me a second to see if I can understand it.
Look
and
look at here. I quote. Look at this. Just came out November 4th. This is not that old. So a new moon appears horizon set with the sun and is invisible because sunlight is falling on the part of the moon that is turned away, they're going to say, from the earth. So from the earth's point of view, it is invisible. It's still there. It's still in the sky.
Yeah.
Apparently, right? Apparently, what they tell you is that it's invisible and it blocks the sun at exactly the same time. But the main point is, hey, what really triggered Flat Earth? What triggered this discussion? Why did you identify as a Flat Earther? This is it. This is it. When you start, when I looked up at the sky and I was invoking all the sky magic as my proof of heliocentric, and once it fell down like a house of cards, I was no longer going to say there is a heliocentric model when I could not support it. And what I thought supported it doesn't even come close to supporting it and actually supports a geocentric worldview. Say that again? It's easy to articulate this because observations of solar and lunar eclipses predate all of the heliocentric models. So it wasn't that hard to say, oh, I guess ancient cultures had a better take. So yeah, just my take, or basically to answer your question, I don't want to get too far into the weeds here. What's a causal agent of me identified as a flat earther? The solar eclipse. It's only explained on the flat earth.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, the explanation on the globe Earth is that it's invisible. The moon was invisible. You didn't see it, and you saw it at exactly the same time. And your proof of that is it was black and the same size as the sun.
Well,